Chapter 1, Tricks for Gold Diggers. Imperial Capital. A coffee shop. A young couple sat facing each other. There was a long silence. After a long while, the girl took a sip of coffee and whispered, "Su-chen, let's part ways in peace." Su-chen was very calm, his eyes fixed on the girl's pretty face. Pure as ever. But my heart is no longer as pure as before. Huang Xin, we have been together since freshman year. Can the relationship we have had for so many years just disappear like that? Huang Xin sighed, "Alas, I don't feel anything anymore. It would be a waste of time to continue dating. No, I want to hear the truth." Huang Xin raised his head abruptly, with a hint of disdain on his lips. My relative introduced me to a girl, a local tycoon, with a house and a car, a top student who graduated from a 985 university, and now a senior executive of a foreign-funded enterprise, with a starting monthly salary of 50,000. Su-chen smiled. The smile was somewhat meaningful. He graduated from a third-rate university and now works as a delivery boy, with a monthly salary of only 5 or 6,000 yuan. Huang Xin glanced at him calmly and said, "Back then, I was young and ignorant, and I actually wasted my youth on a poor bastard. Now I regret it so much, and I hope I can stop the loss in time." These words were very harsh, and it was obvious that Huang Xin was planning to break off relations with him. "Anyway, I won't deal with such poor people again, so it doesn't matter." But what she didn't expect was that Su-chen was not excited or angry at all, as if the poor guy he was talking about was not him at all. Moreover, his eyes were very intriguing, as if he was looking at Huang Xin as if he was a fool. For a mere 50,000 yuan monthly salary? Are you going to throw away the watermelon to pick the sesame seeds? Huang Xin rolled her eyes at him, her tone full of disdain. A mere 50,000? What a boast! Have you forgotten that you can only earn a fraction of that even if you work like a slave? Don't you know that this is no longer an era of comparing salaries? Su-chen shook his head and looked at Huang Xin with regret. Huang Xin was stunned for a second, then sneered. Then what about comparing houses and cars? You can't compare with them. Su-chen lowered his head and took out 10 red certificates from his backpack. Demolition certificate. From first-tier cities. There's an old saying that buying a house early is better than studying for 10 years. Do you think it makes sense? Huang Xin was so frightened that her hands shook and the coffee cup fell over. She hurriedly wiped it with a tissue. My grandmother told me that the latest policy is to provide a subsidy of 100,000 yuan per square meter for demolishing a house, but I don't think it's that much, probably 80,000 yuan per square meter at most. As Su-chen spoke, he placed 10 demolition certificates neatly on the table. Then I have to do the math. There are 10 apartments, and each apartment is at least 80 square meters. How much does that cost in total? Su-chen bent his little fingers, his lips moved, and his face was full of worry. Alas, I regret not having studied enough when I need it. I really can't figure it out. I'd like to trouble you, a math genius, to calculate it for me. Huang Xin was so frightened that her face turned pale and she couldn't utter a word. She felt that she was really the biggest fool in the world. You try your best to catch a rich husband, but the real one is always around you. It turns out that he pretended to be poor and a delivery boy just to find true and pure love. Su-chen smiled faintly. Why don't you want to calculate it? Then you can calculate another account. Your blind date earns 50,000 a month. How many years does it take to earn so much for the demolition fee? Huang Xin felt like he was screwed. Even if you don't eat or drink to save 600,000 yuan a year, it will take at least 100 years of work. The nouveau riche from the demolition, it turns out that he has always been very close to me. Huang Xin suppressed the impulse in his heart and calmed down his emotions. Brother Fan, I was just impulsive just now. How can we just end our relationship of so many years? You know what I long for most is love from school uniform to wedding dress. I am grateful for your company. So many years of relationship? This sounds a bit familiar. Su-chen shook his head helplessly. Alas, I also want to cut my losses in time. I can't waste my youth on a woman who doesn't love me. Huang Xin was so scared that she quickly shook her head. No, I love you, very much. Su-chen sighed. Really? I didn't see that. You seem to like that executive who graduated from a 985 university more. Huang Xin understood immediately. Take out your phone and open the WeChat interface. Then a voice message was sent. I have found true love. Please don't bother me anymore. Respect yourself. Then, in front of Su Chen, she sent the message to the blind date guy. A few seconds later, the other party replied, "You're crazy, you're wasting my time." Now the two of them are completely done. Huang Xian jumped to sit next to Su Chen, with a flattering smile on his face. "My dear, you are relieved now. When will the house in your hometown be demolished? Then we can go back together." Su Chen looked at her in surprise. "What are you trying to do? I don't understand." Huang Xian's face changed, and he grabbed the red book on the table and opened it to take a look. Blank. It's all blank. Huang Xian then realized that he had been tricked. Suddenly, her beautiful eyes revealed a look of resentment. "Asshole. How dare you play tricks on me?" Su Chen blinked innocently and said, "No, I just discussed the latest demolition policy with you. I never said that my house was going to be demolished." Chapter 2. I am serious about scolding people. Huang Xian, you. Huang Xian was so angry that he almost vomited blood. There is indeed something wrong with this. Su Chen indeed never said from beginning to end that his house was going to be demolished. It's all because of his eagerness for quick success and instant benefits. He is obsessed with money and acts like a clown, writing, directing and performing his own plays. As expected, poor people are more likely to cause trouble. Just wait for me, I will find someone to kill you. Huang Xian turned and left, cursing, walking and talking on the phone. I explained to the blind date that I had been drinking and was playing truth or dare with my friends. Please ask him not to mind and to forgive himself. Su Chen watched the other person disappear, then shook his head. "Such a gold diggers, we should have broken up long ago. If you love the wrong person, you should cut your losses in time." In fact, he had already noticed Huang Xian's abnormality and understood her thoughts. "So I came prepared today." Next second, a mechanical sound rang in my mind. Ding! A perfect host who is good at pretending and arguing with others has been detected. The winner in life system is about to be bound. As long as the host pretends to be fresh and refined, and is eloquent, he will get corresponding rewards or points. The host's special work is detected, and rewards will be given for each special delivery completed immediately. Come on, workers! Ding! The winner in life system has been successfully bound, and a novice gift pack is included. Do you want to open it now? Su Chen, open. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning 10 million cash. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning a Blue Shadow Meilu Villa, worth 200 million yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super Stamina Potion. Take a sip and you can climb stairs for 8 hours. Next second, Su Chen let out an exaggerated laugh. For a hardcore online literature fan, how could it be impossible for him to know the existence of the system? It can be said that with the system in hand, the world is mine. I have to say that this newbie gift package is really awesome. They knew I had no house and no money, and they delivered it to my door right away. Moreover, you can get rewards just by pretending to be cool and arguing with others. This is too nasty. It feels good to show off for a while, but I feel good if I show off every day. And also scolding people. I've long been fed up with those bastards and bitches in my circle of friends who post toxic chicken soup articles all day long to show off themselves. I used to be too lazy to read and just blocked them directly, but from now on I will give them a hard time. Ha ha ha. Everyone looked at Su Chen with sympathy. Well. So pitiful. Another delivery guy broke up with his girlfriend, and was devastated to the point of questioning his life and was on the verge of collapse. Milk tea shop. Su Chen had just walked to the door of the store with a cup of milk tea when he heard footsteps behind him. Hey, brother fan, here are 2 cups of milk tea. Can you help me deliver them? The clerk Xie Yuan chased out with 2 cups of milk tea. Su Chen glanced at the delivery address and frowned. I'm sorry, this is not on the way to where I want to go. I'm really sorry that I can't help you. Orders placed directly on the milk tea shop app will be delivered personally by the store clerk. If a delivery guy is on his way, he will usually do it for you. Handsome guy, please be kind and help me. Good people will be rewarded. Xie Yuan spoke in a coquettish voice and acted like a spoiled child. It was almost time to get off work, but because there were too many orders, she was given 2 more cups. She didn't want to delay getting off work, so she wanted to ask the delivery guy to do it for her. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. Su Chen spread his hands, not buying it at all. These orders are all time limited, and 2 orders in opposite directions take a huge amount of time. If the customer complains because of the time limit, Xia Yuan will have her bonus deducted and will be complaining. So there is absolutely no need to do such thankless work. Xia Yuan never expected that Su Chen would refuse so thoroughly. In the past, she had always been able to get the delivery guys to do what she wanted just by acting cute. Humph, you are so petty, do you have any gentlemanly manners at all? Su Chen smiled faintly. I'm really sorry, I don't think being a gentleman means letting a woman do whatever she wants. Didn't your mother teach you to do your own things and have enough food and clothing by yourself? Xia Yuan. Xia Yuan was absolutely furious. I just wanted to say one thing, and you fucking said so many things to me. A grown man is better at scolding people than a woman. Is there any justice in the world? Ding. Congratulations to the host for being so eloquent and defeating the clerk who took advantage of the situation. As a reward, I will give you a high-end Pagani sports car worth 60 million. Bonus 1, Super Driving Skills. Bonus 2, Insurance and related procedures have been completed. A mechanical sound rang deep in Su Chen's mind. Su Chen was so shocked that his eyes almost fell out. Oh shit. A supercar worth 60 million? It also comes with driving skills and insurance. This dog system is really more considerate than parents. I have to say the surprise came too fast and too violently, it was really like a tornado. Su Chen put the milk tea into the takeaway box and then reached into his trouser pocket. There was actually a car key. It is so exquisite that it can be compared with the world's top handicrafts. Just at this moment, waves of shrill noises came from far away. It's so shocking that it makes your scalp numb. Passers-by covered their ears, frowned, and cursed. This kind of exhaust pipe with modified sound is very popular among gangsters, who often use it on the streets and think they are very cool. Pop. A copycat version of the Ghostfire motorcycle was parked in front of the milk tea shop. Chapter 3. I'm going to show my cards now. I'm not going to pretend anymore. Xia Yuan immediately smiled, rushed forward, and got into the car skillfully. Then she leaned over to her boyfriend Wei Xiaowei's ear and whispered complaints. Soon Wei Xiaowei frowned and glared at Su Chen fiercely with fierce eyes. Boy, you are so arrogant. Why are you acting so high and mighty by riding a broken electric bike? Yuan asked you to help deliver milk tea because she thinks highly of you. Don't you know how to appreciate it? Boom boom. Wei Xiaowei started riding the Ghostfire motorcycle, circling around Su Chen. The volume was turned up to maximum, and the harsh sound waves swirled in the air, bombarding Su Chen directly. Humph, you poor bastard, are you going to give me these 2 cups of milk tea or not? Ha, if you don't know what's best for you, don't blame me for being rude to you. Boom boom. Passers-by covered their ears and ran away quickly, not daring to say anything to these street thugs. Of course, no one dared to stand up for the weak, as that would bring bad luck upon themselves. Su Chen smiled faintly, his eyes full of contempt. Tisk, that's really ugly. You have the nerve to show off by riding here. What? What did you say? Say it again if you dare. I didn't hear you clearly. Wei Xiaowei stepped on the accelerator hard, making a constant harsh noise, and looked at Su Chen complacently. I said. Su Chen opened his palm, revealing the car key, which was shaped like a miniature Pagani. Every detail is made extremely realistically and exquisitely. If most people didn't know in advance that it was a car key, they would probably mistake it for a toy car model. I said, your voice is too unpleasant. Next second. Su Chen pressed the car key. Drop. Drop. Phew. Phew. Wei Xiaowei and Xia Yuan laughed out loud at the same time. Is this poor guy out of his mind? What are you doing with a toy model? Do you think you can transform into King Kong? Boom. A pleasant engine sound instantly resounded throughout the street. It was the unique sound of a sports car, forming a sharp contrast with the harsh noise of the will-o'-the-wisp. Suddenly, in a corner not far away, the headlights of a silver-gray sports car were like sparkling diamonds, emitting dazzling light. The smooth lines and cool shape simply blinded everyone's titanium dog eyes. Crowds of people gathered around, taking photos and recording videos. Planning to post on moments. Act like a big shot. Wow. This car is so cool, it must be worth several million, right? TSK, you have a lot of hair but little knowledge. This is a high-end version of the Pagani sports car, starting at tens of millions. Fuck. It's said that this is one of the top 3 sports cars in the world. It's very expensive and there's no one in demand. Mom, my son has finally made it. He saw the legendary supercar worth tens of millions. Mom, please be proud of him. I'm face to face with a supercar worth tens of millions. If you round it off, it's my supercar. Ha, I have no regrets in this life. Go away, where did this idiot come from? Please come and wake him up with something yellow as urine. Wei Xiaowei was stunned. He was so shocked that his eyes almost popped out. I felt like a fucking clown and no longer had the courage to step on the accelerator of the Will-O-the-Wisp. Forgive him for feeling inferior for the first time in his life. Whose car is this? This is a poor guy's car that doesn't want to help deliver milk tea. Suchen said this lightly, then walked away with the milk tea in his hand without looking back. Boom. Xia Yuan was so frightened that she fell off the ghost fire. But I didn't feel any pain at all. Suchen struggled to push through the crowd and finally squeezed in front of Pagani. Immediately, some enthusiastic people started to give warm reminders. Young man, don't get too close. This is a supercar worth tens of millions. Just look at it from a distance and enjoy your eyes. Yeah, if you don't have a luxury car when you are born, then you will probably never have one in this life, so you have to accept your fate. TSK, it's better to be reborn well than to work well. Reincarnation is the most technical job. Young man, don't come forward again. You can't afford to pay for the money you spend delivering food for the rest of your life. If you want to take pictures, take them here. Suchen smiled faintly. I don't want to take pictures, I just want to sit in the driver's seat. Before everyone could react, Suchen had already bent down and got into the Pagani, then touched the high-tech console. Everyone was so frightened that they trembled. Young man, are you crazy? If you damage it, your life will be a tragedy. Oh my, whose car is this? The door is not locked. Isn't this inviting crime? Damn it, you can't put this milk tea on the passenger seat. This is a hand-polished seat. If a drop of it splashes on it, I guess your down payment for a house will be gone. Ha, what nonsense are you talking about? With just his delivery work, I guess he won't be able to save enough for a down payment on a house even if he works until he's gray-haired. Suchen, okay, I'm going to be frank. I won't pretend anymore. This is my car. As everyone stared in amazement, Suchen casually inserted the car key into the starter. Buzz. The car body emits a bright light, and its lines are as smooth as flowing clouds in water, exuding a dreamy sense of technology. So handsome and cool. Please let me go. I have to go deliver food. If you are overtime, your bonus will be deducted. Thank you for your understanding. Chapter 4 Welcome to the Green Prairie. Everyone was so angry that their faces were bared with anger, and their faces were in disarray in the wind. If you have the guts, come down here. I promise I won't beat you to death. Delivering food in a supercar worth tens of millions? Why the hell don't you go to the sky? Why don't you stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun? Soon. Waves of powerful and melodious sounds brought a great visual and auditory feast, whizzing past the Ghostfire motorcycle like a violent storm, and disappeared without a trace in an instant. Wow, this is so cool. If I could ride in this car once in my lifetime, I would die with no regrets. Fuck, is it popular now for the rich to pretend to be poor and the poor to pretend to be cool? Damn it, are all the second-generation rich working so hard nowadays? Why should I be a lazy person? When you are young, you should wake up and work hard. Come on, Aology. Everyone was talking about it, and it felt like their fragile hearts had suffered a critical strike of tens of millions of points of thunder. It's a mixture of feelings. Thump. Wei Xiaowei was so frightened that his legs went limp and he fell off the Ghostfire motorcycle, taking Xia Yuan, who was sitting on the back with him falling to the ground as well. Xiaohu bot file anti-piracy, look for book robots, choose Xiaohu, stable, reliable, no pitfalls. This supercar actually belongs to Suchen? Xia Yuan collapsed on the ground, her eyes almost popping out of her head in shock. The poor boy who always rides a broken electric scooter to the milk tea shop actually owns a supercar worth tens of millions? Originally, I could have gotten the moon first because I was close to the water. But I was blind and stupid and chose a broken Ghostfire? Yuan, hurry up, Jiangzi and the others are urging us to get up. Today's car race has brought together many big shots from all over the world. Wei Xiaowei picked up the Ghostfire motorcycle and forced a smile to cover up his previous embarrassment. He is not stupid. He knows that people who can afford a supercar worth tens of millions are not at the same level as him. So there is no need to provoke, and there is no need to compare. I'll just drink, drive fast, date girls, and live my life as usual. Racing? Gathering big guys from all over the place? Xia Yuan glanced at the will-o'-the-wisp, as if she saw a pile of scrap copper and iron, and then a sneer appeared at the corner of her mouth. Bah! You, a broken will-o'-the-wisp, are worthy of racing? You poor bastards are worthy of being called bosses? Break the will-o'-the-wisp? Wei Xiaowei was immediately unhappy. Bah! Didn't you say you like riding on my will-o'-the-wisp and racing like crazy? You are the wind and I am the sand, we are entangled to the end of the world. What the hell, I don't like riding a will-o'-the-wisp anymore. I want to ride a supercar. Xia Yuan rudely interrupted Wei Xiaowei and shouted unreasonably. Driving a supercar? Are you crazy? If I could afford a supercar, would I still be interested in you? Wei Xiaowei, you poor bastard, I want to break up with you. Xia Yuan was so angry that she was shaking all over and kicked the Ghostfire motorcycle to the ground. You! Wei Xiaowei was also angry. His beloved car fell to the ground again and again, and he felt very sad. So he raised his foot and kicked Xia Yuan directly in the stomach. Soon the two men started to fight each other, and there were bursts of ghostly howling sounds. Passers-by were so scared that they shook their heads and dodged everywhere. At the same time, Su Chen was happily driving his Pagani on the road. Enjoy the speed of the wind. I am the boy chasing the wind. Hello, you have a new order, please check it. Su Chen looked down. I was immediately happy. Order, a bowl of plain noodles. Note, salute to the handsome delivery guy, can you do me a small favor? Pay attention to who my wife is with when the food is delivered, and then send me a message. I'd like to treat you to some Yangchun noodles and wish you great fortune and luck in life. A poor man working as a bricklayer at a distant construction site kowtows to you to express his gratitude. Su Chen smiled faintly. I have to help with this small favor. After all, it's not easy for men to work hard outside. Everyone is afraid of a fire in the backyard. Everyone is afraid of the green grassland above their heads. I totally understand. Half an hour later, Su Chen arrived at the customer's door carrying a lunchbox. Ring the doorbell. It rang for a while. Finally, a woman's lazy voice was heard from inside. Who is it? Hello? Takeaway delivery. Ah, I didn't order takeout, did you make a mistake? Yes, it is here. Can you please open the door and confirm it, please? Thank you for your cooperation. Soon the door opened, and a woman in pajamas with sleepy eyes looked at Su Chen suspiciously. Oops, sorry, I got the wrong floor, it should be upstairs, sorry to bother you. Su Chen pretended to be panicked and glanced inside. Nothing unusual. You're fucking stupid. You got the wrong floor and you're still knocking on the door. What an idiot. The woman huffed and spit out sweet words, then slammed the door shut. Su Chen carefully put his ear to the door. Then voices were heard from inside. I was so scared. I thought that poor bastard was launching a surprise attack. Baby, come out quickly. It's really unfair for you to hide under the bed. Then there was a rustling sound, mixed with the voice of a man complaining. Su Chen smiled knowingly. It goes without saying. Walk into the elevator and send a message to the customer. Dear, the Green Prairie welcomes you. Task completed, please give 5-star praise. You taste it, you taste it, you taste it sadly. 3 seconds later. Magic City. Construction site. A burly man collapsed among a pile of bricks and cement and burst into tears. I work so hard to make life better for you and your children. You are so heartless that you cheated on me. Bitch, you're so dirty, divorce is a must. There are plenty of fish in the sea, but I don't want a piece of rotten grass like you. Chapter 5 Dreams are more valuable. Su Chen silently mourned for this poor brother for a minute in his heart. Then enjoyed the Yangchun noodles happily. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing his special delivery. You are hereby awarded the Heavenly Sound skill. The host can easily control any song, with beautiful sound and a visual feast. Damn it! The sound of nature? Thumbs up. That's awesome. Now, Mom doesn't have to worry about me singing out of tune anymore. This reward instantly kills money, villas, and luxury cars. Because money is valuable, but dreams are more valuable. Su Chen had a dream since he was a child, which was to become an excellent singer. It's a pity that God doesn't give me this opportunity. His voice is nice, but it's hard to describe when he sings. It's so out of tune that it has run all the way to Java, and even thousands of troops can't pull it back. I once sang loudly towards the pigpen, which made the old sow so depressed that she almost went on a hunger strike due to depression. From then on, whenever the old sow heard Su Chen's footsteps, she would avoid him as if he were the plague god. But even so, Su Chen still did not give up his dream of singing. I even plan to apply to a music college, hoping that through professional training, I can one day stand on the stage and sing. As a result, I was scolded by the head teacher and had to obediently apply for science. I originally thought that this dream was hopeless in this lifetime, but unexpectedly, with the understanding dog system, it has become within reach again. Just when Su Chen was dancing with excitement, the cell phone rang. The call was from Yi Chong, the university class monitor. This guy is an absolute rich second generation. He has high IQ and EQ. He went abroad to study after graduating from university. After wandering outside for several years, I was forced by my parents to come back and inherit the family business. He organized a party tonight and invited his class leaders from college to get together and keep in touch with each other. As the deputy monitor, Su Chen was naturally also invited. The lights are coming on. Silent KTV at night. 888 luxury box. At the door. Yi Chong looked at his old classmate dressed as a takeaway, and mixed feelings welled up in his heart. It's easy to be born and easy to live, but living a life is damn difficult. It is said to be a true portrayal of ordinary people today. But a former top student Wun Ti have fallen to the point of working as a delivery boy. Xiao Chen, are you okay? Su Chen hurried over after delivering the last order, without even bothering to change out of his delivery clothes. It doesn't matter anyway. Wearing delivery clothes still doesn't affect my charm. You have to be fine. You're still the same cool and handsome guy. You haven't changed at all. Su Chen punched the other person directly in the chest. This is their unique way of greeting. The friendship between young people never fades due to distance or time. No matter how long we haven't seen each other, we are still as friendly as ever. Just at this moment, a girl poked her head out. Shouty Z, why are you standing at the door? Come in and sing. Why did you order takeout? It's unhygienic and tastes terrible. Yi Chong. Yi Chong suddenly felt extremely embarrassed. Just thinking about how to help Su Chen out of trouble. Su Chen was already smiling and greeted her generously. Hello, Miss Lu, long time no see, you are still as beautiful as ever. Lu Yingying stared with wide eyes, looking at him as if he were an alien. Finally recognized it. The delivery guy turned out to be Su Chen. Deputy monitor. School hunk. He was very popular back then because he was poor, handsome, and arrogant. Su Chen, you're actually a delivery boy? Haha, but it's good. Serving the people and delivering delicious food to thousands of households gives you a unique sense of accomplishment. Su Chen nodded. Well, the heroine and the hero have similar views. One of them must go later. Lu Yingying forced a smile. Go away with your fucking head. My circle is full of elites, bigwigs, and successful people. Are you just a dirty, greasy poor bastard? I just want to ask if you want a key? You don't deserve it. What do you want to match? How many do you have? In the end, it's all Xiaoya's fault. She invited everyone without doing any thorough research, which really lowered the level of this party. Angry. Overturned the table. Then Su Chen walked into the private room with his head held high. He greeted his classmates gracefully. Everyone had a polite and meaningful smile on their face. After all, those present were the elites of the class back then. I didn't expect that there would be such a big gap after entering society. Su Chen naturally understood it immediately. I was secretly delighted. Where there are people, there is the world. When you are in the world, it is inevitable that you will show off and argue with others. The system rewards are beckoning ahead again. Mr. Wang has easily achieved one of his small goals. At this time, Lu Yingying very attentively handed the microphone to Su Chen. Old classmate, don't you love singing the most? Come on, show off your singing skills. The stage belongs to you. Everyone. My mother have something to say, MMP, but I don't know whether I should say it or not. Damn it, is that called singing? That's simply life-threatening. Damn. What the hell is this world? Attending a class reunion could actually put your life in danger? Let's not do that. I still have great ambitions to achieve. I'd better keep this little life for a few more decades. TSK, Brother Chen's singing can make a living person die, a dead person come back to life, and even make an old sow dig a hole in the ground. Well, my boss urgently summoned me, so I left first. It's a pity that I didn't get to hear you. I also remembered that I have some unfinished work. Have fun, big guys. I have something to do too. And I. Chapter 6, More Devil Than the Devil. Everyone was planning to just pack up and slip away. Cherish life and stay away from Su Chen. Lu Yingying wanted to embarrass Su Chen, so she naturally wanted to seize this excellent opportunity. Brother Chen has arrived, all the gods retreat. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for singing so soul-stirringly and movingly. Ordinary people simply can't handle it. Su Chen. Su Chen was a little amused. Do you have to hold a grudge so much? Plus rendering and exaggeration. Singing brings the dead back to life, singing kills the living, singing makes an old sow dig a tunnel? When will I have such extraordinary abilities? I am even more devilish than the devil. At this time, Lin Xian stepped forward and picked up another microphone. Come, I will risk my life to accompany you and sing a song for you. Lin Xian graduated from the Conservatory of Music and later went abroad for further studies. She is now a professional singer. He can play various musical instruments with ease and has toured around the world with great accomplishments. When everyone was complaining, she didn't laugh, nor did she dislike Su Chen. In her opinion, some people can still shine even in the mud, and Su Chen is one of them. Even if he is doing the lowest level job, he remains neither arrogant nor humble. Soon, everyone burst into laughter. Xian, take care. Don't let this guy lead you into the gutter. TSK, doesn't Lin Xian look like a heroine who saved people from danger, risking her life for justice, sacrificing her small self for the greater good? I raise my hands and feet to praise her. Amitba, I hope you won't die before you succeed. This always makes heroines shed tears. Everyone laughed a little. The atmosphere on the scene gradually became lively. After all, Lin Xian is a professional musician. With her guidance, Su Chen should not sing in a horrible way. Su Chen nodded in gratitude to Lin Xian, and then said seriously, "Thank you for your help, beautiful lady. It's just that I haven't sung for a long time, so my singing skills are not so good. Please forgive me if I don't sing well." Everyone was so angry that they wanted to throw bricks and banana peels. What does it mean that your singing skills are rusty? Don't you have any idea what your level is? Even if you practice every day for 1,000 years, you will still be unable to sing well. Yi Chong walked to the jukebox and said, "Xiao Chen, choose a song that you are good at. I will love you till I die." Yi Chong was so frightened that his body trembled and he almost fell down. This? How about changing to a simpler song, something more cheerful? Oh my god. This song is incredibly difficult, and the high notes are ridiculously high. Most people's singing is basically just random screaming. With Su Chen's godly voice, his singing would probably cause mountains to collapse and the earth to crack. Everyone swallowed their saliva in unison. Damn it. I'm going to stop pretending and let us be honest. I'm really afraid of you, the plague god, okay? Well, I have to pee urgently, so I need to go to the bathroom first. Oh, me too. Wait for me, we'll go together. 1, 2, 3. Several classmates pulled each other and fled out of the private room like flying. It's like there are monsters following me. Among them, Lu Yingying ran the fastest. It was she who instigated Su Chen to sing, and it was also she who took the lead in deserting the battlefield. Yi Xian was also stunned. She never thought that Su Chen would choose this song? Isn't this tantamount to seeking death? How can I help you? I can't carry it at all. TSK. This stuff is really amazing. You've shown off to me. You're almost turning into a mantis shrimp. This song is suitable for solo performance. Please sing to your heart's content, Su-chen. Come on. Suddenly, everyone present was stunned. Regret it now. There is no hope in life. Even Yi Xian didn't help him and told him to do it on his own. This means that he is completely beyond help, and even professionals have given up on treating him. Why should my mother sit here and act like a hero? I don't know how difficult it is. It feels good to show off your ability, but you will end up in the crematorium soon. Su-chen smiled and said, okay, I'll ask the music masters to give me more suggestions then. Everyone's faces were as black as Guangong's. He kept drinking. I wish I could get drunk and escape my bad luck. I will love you till I die. If I don't love you thoroughly, I won't be happy. Su-chen began to sing. Thick and powerful. The magnetic voice seemed to pierce the sky. Everyone's eyes suddenly widened. The ears also stood up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. But due to my low cultural level, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. This guy sings so beautifully, it's so beautiful that your ears can get pregnant. The sound of heavenly music is floating. The sound of nature. This song should only exist in heaven and has never been heard of in the world. Su-chen sang faster and faster, and his pitch became higher and higher. A song winds up into the sky. Everyone closed their eyes and reveled in it. Starting from the ears, spreading to every limb and bone, I received an unprecedented divine baptism. Every pore is cheering and leaping for joy. It's extremely comfortable. Yi Xian had already been petrified. She thought that even her most respected teacher could not perform so perfectly. It's so perfect that it's infuriating, even to the gods and humans. At the same time, at the bathroom door, Lu Yingying was putting on makeup in front of the mirror. Then I chatted with the female classmate next to me. Luckily I ran away quickly. Those idiots must be tortured to death now. Chapter 7. Are you trying to harm me? They deserve it. It's their fault for not knowing that the best strategy is to run away. But you knew Su-chen's singing was so shocking, why did you force him to sing, even going so far as to hide in the bathroom? Lu Yingying smiled and said unhappily, are you stupid? What else can I do? Of course I'll make him look bad. He was a very powerful figure in his day, but after all these years he has become worse than a dog, yet he is still proud. I really can't stand it, okay? I have to discipline him. Yes. I can't stand it either. I support the goddess in taking action to discipline the poor bastard, the arrogant and conceited poor bastard. Lu Yingying nodded, then patted the other person's thin shoulder earnestly. They will surely be tortured to the point of having no desire to live, and we will add fuel to the fire and humiliate Su-chen so much that he will run out of the door and never be able to attend a class reunion again. As long as you cooperate well, I will take care of your Taobao store and will appear during my live broadcast to help advertise for you. The female classmate was so excited that she burst into tears and kept saying yes. He was almost kneeling down and kowtowed. The small Taobao store has been in a dying state for a long time. If Lu Yingying, a newcomer in the live broadcast industry, is willing to lend a hand, it may be able to revive. When she came, she had already prepared Plan A and Plan B, and also prepared red envelopes of 2 different sizes. I was thinking of playing the family card first, starting with the relationship between the sisters on the upper and lower bunks and reminiscing about the past, and if that doesn't work, I try the red envelope strategy. Who the hell would have thought that it could be easily solved by just confronting Su-chen? Besides, that guy was aloof when he was in school. I couldn't stand him for a long time. I would want to kill him if I didn't give him any benefits. Thank you, goddess, you are my biological mother. No, you are closer than my biological mother. Lu Yingying smiled and wiped her hands very elegantly. Even if Su-chen is the worst among our class leaders, I have deleted all his contacts. It's really embarrassing to have such a poor guy in the friend list. The female classmate quickly took out her phone and started fiddling with it. I'll delete it too, right away. The goddess is really far-sighted and extremely smart. The caressing and licking immediately made Lu Yingying feel even better, and then she continued to talk about Jiangshan with a proud look on her face. According to my observation, the one who is doing the best is the old class member Yi Chong, and all his clothes are international niche brands. It has substance yet is not ostentatious, and is entirely custom made by the master. And he was driving a Maybach, worth millions. The female classmate chuckled and said, "The most important thing is that he has a special liking for you. The grand scene of him pursuing you back then is still talked about by classmates. By the way, I was secretly glancing at you just now. You really look like a little boy who had just fallen in love. So cute." Lu Yingying pretended to be angry and hit the female classmate. "No way, don't make fun of me, okay, it's time to go back." In fact, I was already so happy and excited. At the same time, a plan slowly took shape in my mind. The two just arrived at the door of the private room. Then I heard the crowd shouting at the top of their lungs. "Please give me another song. Please give me another song. Please give me another song." Everyone seemed to be on drugs, unable to extricate themselves from the excitement. It seemed as if his blood was boiling, and his eyes revealed madness and desire. Even wilder than the veteran star chasers. Lu Yingying was immediately frightened. Oh shit. Who can tell me what happened in these short 10 minutes? I originally thought that his singing would at most make his classmates cry, but I didn't expect that it would drive them all crazy. I really miscalculated the consequences, which would be so serious. Especially Lin Xian, who was completely different from her previous dignified and elegant appearance, and her face and eyes were filled with naked madness. He waved his hands desperately to fight for Su Chen in college. "Su Chen, I didn't expect you to sing so well. Please sing another song for me. I want to dance with you." At this moment, Lin Xian's eyes could not tolerate anyone else at all, and she instantly turned into a little fangirl. Su Chen shook his head. "Forget it. It's getting late. Let's go have a midnight snack. Please don't be polite." Yi Chong was anxious and hurriedly stuffed the microphone into Su Chen's small palm. No, we can have supper any time, your heavenly voice is rare to hear. Besides, Lu Yingying and the others went to the bathroom just now. It would be a pity if they didn't hear it. Please sing one more song. Lu Yingying. Lu Yingying was so angry that her teeth were bared. Oh shit. Is this a collective prank? Are you trying to harm me on purpose? I didn't escape even when I went to the bathroom, and when I came back I had to listen to that hoarse voice yelling. Crying. So sad. Yes, I beg you to play another song. I will be grateful to you. I was so engrossed in it just now that I forgot to record it. Boss, please sing it again so I can make a video and post it on WeChat Moments to show off. Seeing the crowd's voices growing louder and louder, Lu Yingying was completely confused. Damn it. Are you guys serious? You must have rehearsed secretly, your performances were so heartfelt and effortless. Are you preparing to strive for the Oscars for Best Actor or Best Actress? It seems that this is a fate that cannot be avoided. Chapter 8, No Comparison, No Harm. TSK. Is it popular among old classmates nowadays to share happiness and difficulties? I have something to say, MMP, but I don't know whether I should say it or not. Then Lu Yingying walked up to Su Chen and glared at him fiercely. Then pick up the microphone. Because it was her turn to order the song. Snort. I must show off my skills. This must have made this poor bastard feel inferior from head to toe. Then he walked out of the room crying and feeling ashamed. There is no harm without comparison. Slapping someone in the face as silently as moistening something with your fingers is the highest level of slapping someone in the face. Suddenly, Lin Xian looked at Su Chen pitifully and gently tugged at the corner of his clothes, looking like a delicate and lovely little girl. Brother Chen, this is my favorite song. Please sing it again. I beg you. Moa. Su Chen smiled faintly. I didn't expect that this aloof and talented girl would have such a different kind of charm when she acts like a spoiled brat. Considering that she had defended me before, I had to agree to this small request. So he picked up the microphone and started singing. Coincidentally, Lu Yingying was also in a good mood and was preparing to sing. Moment. She was stunned. The corners of his mouth twitched uncontrollably. There are 1,000 horses running wildly in my heart. Although she was very reluctant to admit it, she had to admit that the voice was really nice. Then Lu Yingying came to her senses and quickly followed the other party's rhythm. There is no harm without comparison. As soon as her voice came on, many students couldn't help but cover their ears. Oh my god. What kind of broken voice is that? Compared with Su Chen's, it's like fingernails sliding on the wall. Sharp and piercing. It makes people want to curse. Su Chen's voice is cheerful and fragrant, making people feel as if they are in the fresh and comfortable nature. The smell of the land. The smell of flowers, plants, and trees. At this moment, everyone closed their eyes at the same time, as if every pore was opened. It was a comfort that cannot be described in words. Some people were humming softly, while others were clapping their hands to the beat. Everyone had an intoxicated smile on their face. The song is over. Lu Yingying's face turned red with anger, and her brows were wrinkled into the shape of the Chinese character. Alpaca. These few minutes seemed longer than a century, and every second was extremely torturous. The situation was as if Su Chen was a big star at a concert, and she was the clown licking his shoes. This face was thrown directly out of the earth and onto Mars. He no longer had the capital to pretend to be cool, as Su Chen's shout wiped it out. So sad. This poor guy is too good at pretending. He has been pretending for 4 years. For so many days and nights, he didn't even blink and pretended to be like this until the end. But why should he pretend? What good will it do him? Well, I can't figure it out. It seems that Su Chen is not only poor, but also a big fool. It's really hard to be both poor and stupid. No wonder he can only find work as a delivery man and is only fit to live at the bottom of society. Forget it, I'm too lazy to think about him. How can a beautiful and cool goddess like me understand a person who is the perfect combination of poor and stupid? It's completely normal to have no idea. Okay, you've had enough singing, right? You must be hungry too, let's go get some midnight snack. Yi Chong waved his hand and suggested. In fact, he saw that Lu Yingying was very embarrassed, so he came to help her out. He had put a lot of effort into making this reunion happen, and it would be terrible if he embarrassed a classmate. Su Chen nodded, okay, let's go, I'll treat you. After singing a few songs, he also felt exhausted. Although this magical skill of heavenly sound was granted by the system, it still consumes a huge amount of physical strength every time it is used. Really tired, okay? Chapter 9. This poor bastard definitely lives in the worst basement. Ha, why pretend to be a big shot? You can't change your poor nature. Lu Yingying snorted coldly, showing her contempt 1,000 times and 10,000 times. Don't you know that you are a poor bastard? Don't you have any sense of justice? Is it fun to force yourself to pretend? In a second you will be reduced to your original form and have to eat instant noodles for a month. Is it worth it? Unexpectedly, Su Chen smiled faintly and said, I don't want to change anything, I just want to treat my classmates to a meal. Why, is this wrong? Lu Yingying. Good. That's right. You really dare to bleed so much, I think you are cruel. Then a group of people walked downstairs, and Lu Yingying frowned and came up with a plan. Her little face was filled with an enthusiastic smile. Su Chen, you came here on an electric scooter, right? My BMW is parked on the side of the road, do you want to take a ride with me? Ha, I guess you have never ridden in such a high-end car. Come on, my old classmate will let you enjoy it today. Su Chen was immediately overjoyed. I haven't figured out how to deal with you yet. You actually brought your own script with you? Alas, why are there always idiots who are so eager to give themselves up these days? Needless to say, since we are old classmates, we must help him. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm going to show off my acting skills. The next second, Su Chen showed a trace of embarrassment on his face. Well, thank you, old classmate. My car is also parked on the side of the road, so I don't need to trouble you. When Lu Yingying saw Su Chen's little look, her heart was filled with joy. Needless to say, this poor guy must be very inferior. Thinking about my mother's BMW and then thinking about my own broken electric bike, I must be feeling sad. How can there be such a big difference between us classmates? My mother lives in a high-rise building, but he lives in a deep ditch. I am so glorious, but he is covered in rust. But it's really embarrassing that such a poor guy exists among my classmates. I have to take drastic measures. Force him to quit the group voluntarily. Just at this moment, Lin Xian spoke. By the way, Su Chen, how long have you been delivering food? In fact, Lin Xian was planning to persuade Su Chen to change his career. It would be a shame if he didn't work in the music field given his superb singing voice. About 3 months. Lu Yingying suddenly had an idea and interrupted, is the salary good? Does the company provide accommodation? Even if it doesn't, don't treat yourself badly. Living in a dark and damp basement will cause rheumatism. Lin Shen. Everyone felt as if 1,000 alpaca horses were galloping through their hearts. This guy is so mean. He is obviously mocking that the other person is only fit to live in the basement. In the end, he even curses the other person to get rheumatism. It's really wicked that his mother opened the door for wicked people. It's extremely wicked. Su Chen was also stunned. Thinking about how I have so many houses, I wonder which one I should talk about, so I decided to tell them all. Let this idiot get so angry and low self-esteem that he commits suicide. Seeing this hesitation, Lu Yingying naturally thought that he was right. I rented a house by myself, a basement, and it was the worst kind of basement. So Su Chen's pain point was hit, and he felt sad. Alas, the prices of houses in the capital are indeed sky high. I have millions of fans and I live stream for 5 or 6 hours every day. I have to use all my strength to barely pay for a small apartment within the 3rd ring road. It's damn hard. I feel bad for myself for a second, but I've finally found a foothold in this city. I don't rely on my parents, but I rely on myself. I feel a great sense of accomplishment. Lu Yingying said this lightly, and everyone screamed in envy. Fuck. You bought a house in the capital with full payment, and without relying on your parents. Yingying, you are amazing. Yingying is truly a leader among our peers, an inspirational role model who is as good as any man. Su Chen. Damn it. You want to trample me down and then praise yourself to the sky without leaving any trace? I underestimated this guy. He has mastered the art of putting down others and praising others to perfection. But it doesn't matter. The higher she climbs now, the more painful it will be when she falls down later. Don't worry, the best is yet to come. Seeing that everyone was envious and jealous, Lu Yingying was so happy that she almost turned around in circles. But he pretended to be modest and said, "Oh, I bought a small house in a remote area, it's not worth mentioning. How can we be as lucky as our teacher? He was born in Rome, unlike me who has been searching for more than 20 years and still hasn't found the way to Rome." Yi Chong immediately revealed an expression of great suffering. I didn't know I was a rich second generation since I was a child. My parents believed in hardship education. When I was in junior high school, I picked up rags and beverage bottles to earn pocket money after school. Alas, I feel sorry for myself for a second. I am definitely the most pitiful rich second generation. It's so embarrassing. Everyone burst into laughter. Yi Chong wasn't pretending to be poor, he really thought his family was poor, and he studied hard every night to get a scholarship just to reduce the burden on his family. Later I found out that my family had so much money that it would take several lifetimes to spend. They even had several villas and properties in many big cities. He is truly a rich kid who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Lu Yingying looked at Yi Chong with admiration, and then glanced at Su Chen with contempt. He. They are all classmates, but the difference is like heaven and earth. Poor bastard Su Chen is a waste of food when he is alive and a waste of the land when he is dead. I am so unlucky that he and I are classmates. He has lowered my status. It would be great if all my classmates were tall, rich and handsome guys like Yi Chong. Then I could brag about my awesomeness for at least 10 years. It makes me feel good just thinking about it. Chapter 10. It turns out that acting is not limited to men and women. Then Lu Yingying's eyes moved and another clever idea came out. Su Chen, I heard that delivering food is hard work, you don't make any money and you have to endure a lot of humiliation. Why don't you beg the squad leader? He has a big family and can easily give you a meal. Yi Chong. Damn it. Yi Chong was so angry that his teeth were itching. Why didn't he realize before that this guy's mouth was so stinky? If you don't have money to buy toothpaste and toothbrush, I can sponsor you for life. I just ask you to brush your teeth clean and not stink when you talk. Yi Chong then quickly tried to smooth things over. Su Chen, our company is in need of a supervisor. With your talents, you are definitely qualified for the position. I am eager to recruit talents and sincerely hope that my old classmates will join us to create brilliance together. These words were spoken very sincerely, which was tantamount to showing respect to a wise man and giving Su Chen enough face. Who knew that? Su Chen shook his head and refused without any hesitation. No, I'm quite satisfied with my current job and have no plans to change jobs for the time being. Oh shit. What an international joke. I can easily achieve Mr. Wang's small goal by just delivering one order. Such a good job is definitely priceless and will last forever. Most likely, I saved the galaxy in my previous life or the life before that. No, it's definitely not enough to just save the galaxy, plus help thousands of old ladies cross the street and save thousands of children from drowning. His achievements are so great and his virtues are so perfect that he has such a good job in this life. It is true that if you do good deeds every day, good people will be rewarded. It may be many years late, but it will never be absent. I have cultivated good karma for several lifetimes to get this good job, and you actually asked me to change jobs. It's definitely jealousy, naked jealousy, with bad intentions. Everyone was silent. Everyone felt extremely sad. Because they all agreed that Su Chen refused because of his inferiority complex. Feeling like I don't deserve a good job. It's like a person who is used to groping in the cold and dark night, and dares not believe the sudden light and warmth, let alone touch it. Everyone wanted to offer some comfort, but they felt like they didn't know where to start. Then everyone walked towards the parking lot in silence. Soon I saw a super cool Pagani Huayra sports car. Lu Yingying's eyes lit up, and she rushed over at a speed of 100 meters to take photos and videos. Beautiful women in supercars, perfect material for showing off. Oh my god. What a fucking carriage. It's so handsome and cool. I know about the limited edition Pagani Wind God. The conservative estimate is 80 million. It is in short supply. I am very lucky to see it in person today. Oh my god, I'm actually facing this luxury car face to face, looking at it affectionately. I instantly feel like I've been elevated to a higher level. I'll break up with him when I get home. That poor bastard is no longer worthy of me. Wow, that makes a lot of sense. Does that mean I'm going to get a divorce when I go back? Haha, who the hell told you to get married early? You couldn't wait to get into the marriage grave. You must be regretting it now. Seeing that the situation had gone completely awry, from luxury cars to marriage, Yi Chong quickly turned the situation around and explained the Pagani Wind God to everyone. He is a senior supercar enthusiast and chief consultant of many luxury car clubs. He is well versed in all the supercars and luxury cars in the world. Everyone listened with great interest and kept smacking their lips. Ha, the person who can afford this car must be worth tens of billions. No, I admit I'm greedy. I'm not leaving. I'm going to wait here for the owner of the car to see who he is. If I could own this car, I would be willing to live 20 years less. It's a pity that I have to pay the price of shortening my life and have no chance. Tisk, even if I give it to you, can you afford it? The sky-high maintenance and insurance fees are so high that you can't even afford it even if you work like a slave. Forget it, don't shorten your life and just drive your shabby Volkswagen peacefully. Ha, I'm face to face with cars worth tens of millions. If you round it up, it's my car. You see, you can own it without shortening your lifespan. It's so cool. Wake up upstairs, your mom told you to pee. If you wet the bed again, I'll treat you like a pig. Ha, Buddha said it is unspeakable and unspeakable. How many times did I look back in my previous life to be able to face each other affectionately in this life? Go away, Wenzuzu, you were so jealous, even supercars are going to cry because of this jealousy. Okay, everyone, don't get too close, or you'll end up in tragedy. If you accidentally scratch it, your life will be over. Yes. It's better to be safe than sorry. Otherwise, you'll have to starve for the rest of your life. This is a technical job. First of all, you have to learn how to identify the direction. It will be a tragedy for students who are not good at geography. Su Chen had already taken out his keys, but seeing that his classmates were so enthusiastic, posing for photos and talking nonsense, he felt embarrassed to interrupt them. I could only stand in the corner and wait silently. At this time, Yi Chong waved to Su Chen, "Come here quickly, this is a rare car, it would be a great thing for us to take a group photo together." Lu Yingying laughed out loud. Haha, teacher, please stop trying to persuade them. They're so scared when they hear about the car worth tens of millions that they don't dare to move forward. Yeah, if I accidentally spend money on it, I probably won't be able to pay it back even if I deliver food for several lifetimes. The female classmate who went to the bathroom with Lu Yingying quickly agreed, saying that it would be right to follow Lu Yingying to confront Su Chen. Only by currying favor with this goddess could her Taobao store be saved. The two of them sang in unison, causing everyone to laugh. Su Chen was neither angry nor annoyed, he didn't care at all. Just a few clowns. The higher you jump now, the harder you will fall later. No, you guys take the pictures. I don't like having my picture taken. Lu Yingying immediately laughed, looking at Su Chen as if he were a fool. This poor guy is quite self-aware. He knows that he can't show off by posting on WeChat moments. After all, everyone knows his background. No, why do I feel like he has ulterior motives? He wants to wait until we have taken enough photos, then come over to take photos alone, so that he can use it as a tool to pick up girls in the future. Damn it! Why didn't I think of taking a separate photo? Package the car as mine, it will definitely attract every girl. As expected, top students are extraordinary. Knowledge is indeed useful. No wonder the teacher tells us to keep learning until we die. Su Chen. Su Chen said that he was speechless. I have to admit defeat in front of a group of female and male drama queens. It turns out that when it comes to acting out over a disagreement, there is absolutely no distinction between men and women. Maybe men will be even crazier. Chapter 11: The Sadness of Talking at Cross Purposes. Well, I really don't want to take a photo, and I don't want to pretend. Su Chen said that what he said was the truth. After all, at his level, he no longer cared about showing off in the circle of friends. But people certainly didn't believe it, and they became even more sarcastic and mocking. Haha, why are you being so hypocritical? You'll never get the chance again if you miss this opportunity. You didn't even take advantage of such a good opportunity to post on your moments. Maybe you have low self-esteem. That's right, take pictures and cherish them, they are the highlights of your life. Lu Ying also snorted coldly, Humph, you are poor and noble, you deserve to be poor all your life. You will never have the chance to see luxury cars again, and you still don't know how to cherish them. As soon as Lu Ying finished speaking, the other female classmates nodded in agreement. Su Chen. Am I inferior? I have 100 million in my account, and countless properties, industries, and shares. If you still feel inferior after living a life like this, you should just die. Haha, no chance? As long as I want, I can do it every day. What kind of joke is this? I have definitely let myself do whatever I want with my car. Do I still need to be given a chance? Everyone shook their heads and expressed regret. Needless to say, this kid definitely doesn't know the value of this luxury car, or maybe he doesn't even know how awesome this car is. Do you think they are the BMWs and Mercedes-Benzes on the streets that can be seen everywhere and at any time? It is true that people with different ideals cannot work together. The closest buddies of my youth have been pulled apart by the cruel reality without me noticing. There is a huge difference in our knowledge and perspectives. It's so sad that we can't communicate with each other. A man may not understand the person next to him, but he should at least understand supercars. Even if I don't have the chance to have it in this lifetime, it doesn't stop me from longing for it from the bottom of my heart. It would be a great pleasure in life to be able to watch it up close like I am now one day. Someone said this and the other male students nodded in agreement. This is the absolute truth. Every man has a dream of owning a luxury car in his heart, although if he doesn't have it when he is born, he probably won't have it anymore. Su Chen. Su Chen said he couldn't stand it anymore. I can't bear it anymore. The showdown has begun. If that scares many timid people to death, don't blame me for being ruthless. Then Su Chen spread out his hands, his eyes were as pure as water and very innocent. Who said I don't know much about supercars? Take this Pagani Wind God for example, its performance, several thousand words omitted here. Before Su Chen could finish his babble, everyone was already petrified. Sit in a row under the shocking tree, each person has a shocking fruit. My mother am a very good guy. This guy must have sold luxury cars before, so he can talk about them so eloquently and name them all. No wonder people are too lazy to take pictures. They must have gotten tired of taking pictures. Lu Ying sneered and looked down on Su Chen even more in her heart. This poor guy used to sell luxury cars, but he must have been fired because of poor performance. Then I couldn't find a job, and in order to fill my stomach I had to do the lowest level job delivering takeout. Do you think you can sell a luxury car just by memorizing its performance by heart? Dream your mother's big dream. Working in that industry relies more on personal connections, as well as the ability to be tactful and flatter the big guys. You have nothing to gain from anything. Apart from being handsome, you have nothing else to gain from anything. It would be impossible to sell luxury cars. Stop showing off, you just sold luxury cars before, but then you couldn't make it and switched to delivering takeout. TSK, Su Chen, your life is such a failure. I feel ashamed to be your classmate. Su Chen. Su Chen said he was really speechless. I finally understand the sadness of talking at cross purposes. This stupid woman's brainwaves are definitely not in the same frequency band as those of normal people. No, I have to show my cards and use my ultimate move. Ha, why do I know this Pagani wind god so well? The reason is simple, because it is my car. Boom! It's like a drop of water falling into a boiling oil pan. The scene exploded instantly. Everyone was stunned for a few seconds, and then burst into pig-like laughter. Ha, am I here for a class reunion or a comedy convention? This guy has definitely provided me with all the laughs for the whole year. Alas, maybe Su Chen has been tortured by life and has lost all desire to live, so he has a brain problem. TSK, whether it's a lie or a pretense, at least there should be some substance. This is too sloppy and irresponsible. Fuck, Su Chen turned out to be such a tough guy. But there's no need to show off in front of old classmates. We know each other well, so why bother showing off? Chapter 12, One-Click Flattery Mode. Fuck, I've really learned a lot. I didn't expect Su Chen to be such a great singer and an even better pretentious guy. He hit it well enough during those years in college. Work hard, the bull will blow to the sky, and you will stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. Lu Yingying, fuck, if this car was yours, I would eat shit live on TV. Everyone burst into laughter, among whom Lu Yingying laughed the loudest and made a bold statement. Next second. Boom! Pagani wind god is like a long sleeping beast, suddenly opening its eyes and showing its sharp edge. Everyone was shaking with fear, looking at the car keys in Su Chen's hand that looked like a work of art, and then looking at the Pagani wind god. In an instant, the wind became messy. My mind went blank. Who is Laozi Laonyang? Why am I my mother here? What did my mother see? These three questions struck directly at the depths of my soul, leaving me speechless and my young heart suffering from thousands of thunder strikes. For the first time in more than 20 years of life, I truly understood what it meant to be blind. From beginning to end, Su Chen never lied or pretended to be cool. People really don't want to take pictures. Their cars are visible all the time, so there's really nothing to take pictures of. I really don't want to change jobs. I drive a supercar and deliver food leisurely. This kind of life is absolutely awesome. But Su Chen is an orphan, without a father or a mother to rely on, and he has to rely on himself all the way. After graduating for just a few years, he was able to drive a supercar worth tens of millions and easily achieved Mr. Wang's small goal? You are so outstanding, how are we old classmates supposed to survive? I want to die every minute. As for Lu Yingying, she was already shocked to the point of being burnt on the outside and tender on the inside, with 1,000 horses running wildly in her heart. Alpaca. What the hell is this plot? Which insane screenwriter designed this? Come out and take a walk. I promise not to beat the shit out of him. Only a great person like Su Chen could dare to act out such a devilish plot. No wonder he is still calm and composed when delivering food, and is not tempted by the high salary at all. It seems like he has already won life without any effort. Just going through the motions to experience the different aspects of life. It's a pity that I can't recognize the value of gold and jade. Thinking that the other person is poor, he uses all his might to mock and ridicule him. It's obvious that they are the ones who are shining brightly, while I am covered in rust. At this moment, Lu Yingying wished she could slap herself unconscious. It's so stupid that he opened the door to stupidity. It's so stupid. I'm so stupid that I'm trying so hard to find a rich bachelor, hoping to marry into a wealthy family. From now on, you will only be responsible for being as beautiful as a flower and living a happy life. Who knew that the top bachelor was right next to me, but he was destroyed by my mom's tricks. Woo woo. My lovebird has flown away, but I foolishly thought it hadn't arrived yet. It's really sad and hurtful to the lungs. Sad Pacific Ocean. Su Chen admired the various expressions of the crowd calmly, and his true-to-life performance was wonderful. It's much better than those popular variety shows that have scripts behind the scenes. It's absolutely authentic. Then he spread out his hands, his eyes looking pure and innocent. Ha, I have been telling the truth from the beginning to the end, but there is nothing I can do if no one believes me. Maybe it's because of my bad character. Everyone was stunned for a few seconds, then they all came to their senses. Turn on the one-click super flattery mode, and immediately flattery will be flying everywhere. Fuck, if anyone dares to say that our brother Chen has bad character, I will be the first one to disagree and I will definitely beat him to a pulp. Yes, I saw that Brother Chen was extraordinary when we were in college. He definitely had a bright future with unlimited potential. How does the saying go? Koi fish cannot stay in a pond. Once faced with storms, they transform into dragons. This is absolutely a true portrayal of our Brother Chen. Yes, yes, yes. Give our Brother Chen a bamboo pole and he can lift up the earth. Anyone who disagrees can come and fight. Pfft, did you guys fail in Chinese? How can a koi fish be kept in a pond? It's clearly a golden scale, okay? Could it be that he has been spinning around too much, and his mind is full of that little mascot, not knowing that our Brother Chen's journey is to the vast sky, and his dream is the sea of stars? A short-haired girl wearing black-rimmed glasses started to speak in a flowery manner, shocking the whole audience as soon as she opened her mouth. As a famous female academic in the school, her knowledge storage is absolutely excellent. Yes, 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 Brother Chen is much more awesome and auspicious than a koi. I will not spin koi anymore, I will spin Brother Chen, he will surely bless me to have a prosperous life and success in everything. Chapter 13, Licking Dogs Are Also Crazy. Phew. Su Chen laughed out loud. Sorry, I laughed. I really can't bear it anymore, it's too hard to bear it. These guys' performance was truly amazing. If they ever entered the entertainment industry, they would definitely win the Best Actor and Best Actress titles. From his previous disdain for me to a 180-degree turn in attitude, he couldn't wait to kneel down and lick my ass and flatter me. Damn. I was so scared that I got goosebumps all over the floor. Your enthusiasm is like a fire, and the blazing flames burn me. At this moment, Lu Yingying also came back to her senses, and tugged at her collar fiercely, and suddenly she looked very handsome. Then he showed a smile that he thought was enough to charm everyone, and slowly walked towards Su Chen. Su Chen was so frightened that his body trembled, as if he had seen the smile of a devil. What the hell are you doing? We live in a society ruled by law now. Don't resort to violence, or you will be caught. Just when she was one step away from Su Chen, Lu Yingying suddenly stumbled and pounced forward. The posture was as ferocious as a hungry wolf pouncing on its prey. Su Chen was startled and dodged suddenly. Boom! Naturally, Lu Yingying couldn't control her strength and fell flat on her face. Moment! Everyone burst into laughter. In addition, no one stood by and watched, and no one offered to help her. After all, trash like Lu Yingying has long been despised by people. Su Chen naturally didn't bother to look at her anymore, so he turned to Lin Xian and asked softly, "Okay, it's time to leave. Lin Xian, take my car." Lin Xian was immediately flattered, and she felt like a rabbit had been kicked in her heart and she jumped up and down with excitement. Oh shit. The boss invited me to ride in a luxury car. I've never ridden in a luxury car worth tens of millions in my life, this is awesome enough to brag about for the rest of my life. Well. It smells really good. Lu Yingying got up from the ground with a start, and shamelessly pushed Lin Xian away and tried to squeeze into the car. Alpaca. No matter what, I can't let this little bitch smash Su Chen's car, otherwise I won't have any chance at all. There is an old saying that goes, if you want to get into a man's bed, you have to get into his car first. When the time comes, we will have sex in the car and unlock new postures with 360 degrees of freedom, which will surely make Su Chen crazy. I don't know what year it is tonight. Su Chen. Damn it. If I don't show my power, do you think I'm a dead man? So Su Chen pushed Lu Yingying away, then very gentlemanly opened the door for Lin Xian and made an inviting gesture. Lin Xian thanked him softly and got into the car very gracefully. It was in stark contrast to Lu Yingying's miserable state. It was as if one was a princess and the other was a maid. Then Su Chen looked at everyone and said, where do you want to go for dinner and what do you want to eat? Just let us know. Listen to Brother Chen. Brother Chen will make the decision. Brother Chen, please decide. Whatever Brother Chen likes to eat, we also like to eat. It was another round of gorgeous flattery, which made Su Chen feel a little bit amused and helpless. Why not try the nearby public barbecue place? It tastes pretty good. Naturally, everyone agreed in unison. What to eat is not the point. The key is to be able to eat with the boss. Even if it is porridge and pickles, it is also a delicacy. Brother Chen is definitely a man who does great things. He has a big vision but is low-key. He could have won his whole life by doing nothing, but he still works diligently to create wealth. Yes, he is so rich and yet so frugal. He perfectly interprets the national spirit of hard work and simplicity. I give Brother Chen 1,010,000 likes. Brother Chen, thank you for setting an example for us. At this moment, I finally understand what it means to be low-key in life and high-key in work. I will learn from you and pay tribute to you throughout my life. Su Chen. Su Chen was so frightened that her body trembled. Oh shit. Boss, do you really have to be so cruel? This is no longer just flattery, but has risen to the level of national justice, with all kinds of compliments being thrown at him. I really can't hold it anymore. Okay, let's go, the cars behind us should follow closely. Before everyone could react, Su Chen got into the car quickly, stepped on the accelerator and drove away in a leisurely manner. Everyone suddenly felt collectively annoyed and regretted their decision. Oh shit. The boss left the scene too quickly. I haven't had time to say the flattering words I just racked my brains to come up with, and I haven't had time to express my admiration for the boss. It is indeed true as the old saying goes, he who strikes first is the strongest, he who strikes last will suffer. Snort. When having midnight snacks, I must be the first to speak up, to let the boss know how sincerely I love him. Chapter 14, Fighting at the Drop of a Hat. Lu Yingying also stared at the direction where Su Chen disappeared with tears in her eyes, waving her hands desperately. Brother Chen, rest in peace. Everyone cast disdainful glances at him. If you can't speak, please shut up. Brother Chen is living a good life, why are you cursing him? Tisk, you're usually good at pretending to be innocent and noble, but when you see a supercar, you turn into a senior bootlicker. You're so fucking shameless. Yes, he is blind and looks down on others, and he even incites us to mock and ridicule Brother Chen. What sin did I commit in my previous life to have such a despicable classmate? Humph, it makes me angry just talking about it. Brother Chen's voice is clearly heavenly, but this guy insisted on saying that his singing could make us so pregnant. I was so scared that I quickly hid in the toilet and missed a visual and auditory feast. It was this idiot who made fun of Brother Chen all the time, causing me to think that Brother Chen was living in poverty and kept urging him to change jobs and move to a higher position. Damn, this is such a shame that I can't even face anyone. Humph, I am embarrassed too. I blame Lu Yingying. Her crime is unforgivable and her sins are heinous. Yes, blame her. Brother Chen must think that we are ignorant and stupid. I really died unjustly. Everyone shared the same hatred and attacked Lu Yingying with all their might. I wanted to pull out her tendons, peel off her skin, and then throw her into the suburbs to feed the stray dogs. Lu Yingying was so angry that her whole body was shaking, and her false eyelashes and enhancement stickers fell off. Alpaca. So it's all my fault? I'm a victim too, okay? God knows how that guy can pretend so well, even my flaming eyes and golden pupils, which are as powerful as those of Sun Wukong, couldn't see through him. Besides, isn't it good to pretend to be cool and rich? Just pretending to be poor. What a fucked up situation. I regret it so much that I didn't curry favor with someone earlier. Get lost. Why are you blaming me? You are just a bunch of idiots who flatter the powerful and bully the weak. You deserve it. You don't know how to cherish the noble people you meet. You idiots are destined to be poor and suffer all your life. Lu Yingying was so angry that she swore at him, which immediately aroused public indignation. Damn it! You are still stubborn and refuse to repent, right? Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Girls, come on, tear this bastard's stinky mouth to pieces. He must have no money to buy toothpaste and toothbrush, and he hasn't brushed his teeth in decades. Everyone cursed a few times, but they still felt completely unsatisfied. So one click turns on the group fight mode. Lu Yingying was beaten to the ground, unable to fight back, and kept mumbling. But he did not beg for mercy, but instead greeted everyone's ancestors in a cordial manner. Seeing that the situation was completely out of control, Yichon pushed everyone away and shouted, "Okay, stop fighting. Do you still want to go for a midnight snack? Do you still want to hug Brother Chen's thigh?" Everyone stopped immediately and rushed into the car. I was so busy teaching this bastard a lesson that I almost forgot about the important thing. For a big shot like Brother Chen, time is so precious. He might go home after waiting for a while. If I miss the opportunity to toast the boss, I will regret it so much. No, I will regret it to death. I will spend the rest of my life in regret, and there is no hope for life. 1 minute later. The song ends and the crowd disperses. Only Lu Yingying and Yichon were left at the scene. Lu Yingying's hair was disheveled and her clothes were torn, she looked extremely disheveled. Are you okay? I'll call a car so you can go home and rest. Yi Cheng felt that it would be indecent for him to attend the party in this state. Besides, his actions had already aroused public anger, and he might be beaten up if he disagreed with them. It's just suitable to go home and rest. But Lu Yingying grabbed his hand and said in a coquettish voice, "Brother Chong, I feel so uncomfortable, can you take me home and stay with me for a while?" After saying that, she threw a wink with all her might, totally ignoring how creepy her messy eye makeup looked. Although she is bad, she is not stupid. Even other people were furious at her words and actions, not to mention the person in question, Su Chen, who was well-mannered and didn't bother to argue with her. If you want to curry favor with someone, that's absolutely impossible, and if you force yourself to do so, you'll just be asking for humiliation. So what? Now the only option is to settle for the second best and cling to Yi Cheng. Although not as good as Su Chen, a fly is still meat no matter how small it is. It's a good idea to let Yi Cheng be a walking ATM. By then, I will stay at home looking beautiful and spend a lot of money on shopping. When Lu Yingying was lost in her imagination of the beautiful future, Yi Cheng suddenly shook off her hand. Then he pouted at her. He got into the car without looking back. Get away with it. Alpaca. What do you think of me? You failed to hook up with the boss, and now you want to do something bad to me. If I don't escape now, when will I escape? If you can't afford to provoke someone, can't you just hide away? Lu Yingying. By the time Lu Yingying came to her senses, Yi Cheng and his car had disappeared without a trace. She was left standing there, disheveled in the wind. I was overwhelmed with grief all of a sudden and couldn't help but burst into tears. Passers-by were so scared that they took a detour. Nowadays, lovelorn girls are also crazy. I can't afford to mess with them. The next day, the first golden ray of dawn appeared in the sky. Su Chen has already gone out in his broken electric bike. The breeze blows on my face, and my little heart sways slightly. It turns out that having something to do is not a misfortune, but a happiness. Compared to last night's hypocritical social activities and blind flattery, only down-to-earth work can make people feel stable and satisfied in life. Chapter 15, Bravely Entering the Women's Restroom. Soon a notification sound came from the phone. The first order has arrived. Su Chen laughed when he saw it. He laughed wildly like a pig without restraint in the streets. Order, 1 pack of Sophie sanitary napkins. Oh shit. When did women become so crazy that they would openly ask strange men to give them such things? I give in. No matter how much you complain, you still have to do your work. And this time it is most likely another special order. It's easy to achieve Mr. Wang's small goal. Well, it smells really good. Then the female customer bombarded her with calls, "Little brother, have you got the goods? Come over quickly. Brother, I want the kind that is super thin and breathable. Don't buy the wrong one, or I won't be able to get used to it. Little brother, hurry up, don't dawdle." Su Chen. Su Chen looked at the time. It had only been 3 minutes since he placed the order, and you had already made so many calls. Do you really think I'm Ultraman, with superpowers and the ability to fly? Arrived at the destination in 8 minutes. A certain building. Ground floor. Then Su Chen called the other party and asked for the specific location. Right now. Lanya was holding her stomach with a sad face, and she was in a terrible mood. Just now my stomach suddenly started to hurt so much that I hurried to the bathroom to have a bowel movement. Who knew it was a relative who came to visit early and just barged into the door without even saying hello? A song of blood-stained style. Lanya was stunned. I'm trapped in the bathroom and can't even cry. I don't dare ask my colleagues for help. If those little bitches knew about this, they would laugh to death. How could I still live as a human being? Later, she thought of a clever idea and ordered the delivery boy to deliver sanitary napkins. Quick and private. I am such a clever girl. Whoever marries me will be blessed with great fortune. But why hasn't the delivery guy come yet? My legs are numb from squatting. I will love you till I die. If I don't love you thoroughly, I won't be happy. The cell phone rang like the sound of nature, and Lanya was so frightened that she almost burst into tears. Hello, Miss Lan, I'm at the gate. Can you come and get my stuff? Sure, I'm not feeling well right now, please send it to me, it's in the women's bathroom on the ground floor, please, please. Su Chen. Su Chen was so frightened that his body trembled. This wave of amazing actions completely shocked his friends. I just make a living by my labor and earn my money through hard work. I would never dare to do anything illegal. If you are caught breaking into the women's restroom, you will definitely go to jail for life. It was definitely a hot topic the next day. Shocking news. A delivery guy has a special fetish. He uses the delivery order to break into the women's restroom to feast his eyes. Damn it. This scene is so obscene that I can't describe it. My reputation has been completely ruined. I'm sorry, I only go to serious places and only deliver serious things. You can pick it up yourself. Su-Chen refused righteously and firmly. Lanya. Lanya was so angry that she almost smashed her phone. Oh shit. Does this mean that the women's bathroom is an indecent place? Are sanitary napkins also improper things? It seems that I am tempting you to commit a crime, making you carry improper things, and forcing you to enter improper places. Crying. It's so unfair to me. I'm also a victim. Little brother, please, just come in for a moment. If I could come out, I would definitely not place this order. Oh, I know you're the most serious little brother, so I'll make an exception for this special situation. The bleeding girl needs a hero like you to save her. Besides, there's no one here right now. You can come in without anyone noticing. Why don't you just be a hero and save the beautiful girl? Her voice is so soft and sweet to begin with, and when she acts coquettishly and cutely, it makes men's blood boil. Well, okay. Su-Chen softened his heart and decided to take the risk and save the beauty. But I can swear to the lamp that it was out of the kindness in my bones that I agreed, and it was definitely not because the beautiful woman had a nice voice that I agreed. Then Su-Chen looked around and rushed into the women's bathroom as quickly as possible. Chapter 16, Such narcissism is intolerable. Quiet. No one. Only the last grid had its door locked. Su-Chen knocked gently 3 times. The door opened. A white hand stretched out. Hurry, give it to me. Su-Chen turned his face away and quickly stuffed the thing into the little hand. I am an upright gentleman, so of course I won't look at anything inappropriate. Bang! The door is closed. Su-Chen walked towards the door feeling relieved. Just at this moment. Wow, I finally got it in seconds. A lipstick of noble quality at a common price. I feel like I made a profit of 100 million. TSK. Are you so excited about getting a cheap lipstick? Can you be more ambitious? 2 delicate female voices were getting closer. Oh shit. Is it really necessary to be so thrilling and exciting? I'm doing good things, helping people in need, okay? This damn god arranged this thing, deliberately trying to ruin my reputation. Su-Chen took a step forward. Look back. Then crawl into the nearest cubicle. Close the door. Locked. The action is as fast as flowing water and completed in one go. Then the door of the women's bathroom was pushed open, and the high heels hit the ground, making a pleasant sound. The 2 women just now walked in. By now Lanya had stopped the flood and walked out calmly. I was in a very happy mood. Fortunately, I was very smart and entrusted the important matters of my life to the delivery guy. It's safe, fast and absolutely confidential. Yeah. I can't help but admire myself, so I'm going to give 1,000 likes. Then he said hello to his 2 colleagues with a smile and left in a leisurely manner. In front of the wash basin. The 2 women were gossiping while putting on makeup. Hey, have you heard that Secretary Gua has resigned? It is said that she is hooked up with a rich man and will be responsible for staying at home and looking beautiful from now on. Humph, what's there to brag about? That old man is old enough to be her grandfather, and it's not shameful for a grandfather and granddaughter to be together. Well, that's true. Old men don't smell good, and their saliva doesn't taste good either. Being a rich wife may look glamorous on the surface, but in reality, you have to swallow your anger and suffer the consequences. I want to find someone who is young, handsome, and rich. Only this kind of man is worthy of a delicate and beautiful me. Me too. I can't date someone who's too old or too ugly, or the genes of the next generation will be ruined. Most importantly, she has to be rich. Yes, heroines think alike. Many girls nowadays are so stupid that they don't want anything but to be nice to them. There are a lot of idiots like this, always preaching great love that is worth singing and crying, but they don't know that love is like a bubble and is the most unreliable. Su Chen gritted his teeth as he listened inside, and even wanted to kill someone. Oh shit. Are you devils? Is it bothering you that someone is looking for an older man? Is it a bother to you that people only care about love? Everyone has his or her own way of living. Do you King think you are a saint? What gives you the right to point fingers and make nonsense? We can have such a great time chatting in this damn place, don't we mind the smell or dirt? Do you want me to set up a small table and chairs for you and serve you 2 cups of fragrant coffee? Sit down and talk slowly until the end of time. While Su Chen was complaining, he tiptoed and peeked out through the crack in the door. I want to see what kind of person she is and how beautiful she is. She has the audacity to say that she doesn't want anyone but a young, handsome, and rich man. Next second. Su Chen closed his eyes in extreme pain. He tightly covered his frightened little heart. Damn. This look and figure are really eye-catching. It's not your fault that you are ugly, but being so narcissistic is unacceptable. Not to mention the young and handsome rich second generation, even ordinary men would probably run away if they saw her. I really don't know where this mysterious confidence comes from. Born with it? Inherent in the womb? I give in. Then the 2 women talked about the future with great anticipation. When they meet handsome and young bachelors, they fall in love with them at first sight and treat them like treasures and do everything they ask. They only care about being beautiful, living in luxury houses, driving luxury cars, and spending a lot of money on shopping. They were so excited talking that they shed tears, as if a bright future was right before their eyes and within their reach. Su Chen. Su Chen covered his ears tightly. It makes me feel like I have no desire to live. Finally, when Su Chen was about to fall asleep, the 2 of them finally finished their chat to their satisfaction. Then they walked out of the bathroom hand in hand and with their heads held high. Their bumpy little faces still show confidence, as if all men in the world are intoxicated by them. They worship them as goddesses, serve them submissively and obey their every command. Chapter 17 rewards 40 school district houses. Phew. Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief. The 2 ants finally left. I will never accept such an order again, and I will never step into the women's restroom. It's so fucking thrilling. I was so scared that I broke out in a cold sweat and felt chilled all over. Then Su Chen quickly rushed out of the women's restroom and walked to the entrance of the building. A beautiful voice sounded in my mind. Ding! It is detected that the host has completed a special delivery order, and a special reward is given to the Haohan Mansion industry, with 40 sets of school district housing under the name. The property certificates are stored in the system warehouse, and the host can collect them at any time with his mind. Warm tips: the money or industry rewarded by the system are seamlessly connected to reality, reasonable and legal, and the host can use them with confidence. Su Chen. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But due to my low level of education, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. This dog system is too luxurious. 40 school district houses were awarded as a reward just because of a disagreement? Moreover, it is a school district house for the capital's top primary school, which has made many parents scramble for it. Damn. Who says that going into the women's restroom isn't fun? Just go in and out quietly and you'll have assets worth hundreds of millions. Well. It smells really good. Soon Su Chen's phone was flooded with calls. Naturally, the personal information of such a large property owner was dug up by various intermediary companies, and many of them expressed their willingness to act as Su Chen's agent for rental business. And he didn't charge Su Chen a penny. Su Chen rejected them all. The reason is simple. He has always been a tenant and has never been a landlord, but now he is determined to manage the rental business himself. Just have a good time. 5 minutes later. Su Chen posted a rental information. And indicate at the end that it is a personal listing and the landlord is the real owner, so you don't have to pay a penny in agency fees. Then Su Chen took out a thick stack of property books from the warehouse system, as well as 2 copies of the rental contract, pen and ink stamps. Su Chen was so excited that he almost knelt down before the dog system. Damn it. He is even more caring than my own parents. He silently figured out my intention and got everything ready without saying a word. Love it. Soon. The phone rings. Hello, is this Mr. Su? I saw your post about school district housing for rent online. Is it convenient for you to take a look at the house now? Su Chen was not surprised that the customer came so quickly. After all, the property and the policy were really good. As long as you have a rental contract, you can attend the most famous primary school. Just for this reason, even if the rent is sky high, mothers will scramble for it. At the same time, the entrance of Haohan Mansion was crowded with parents looking for houses. The bulletin board at the door is covered with rental advertisements. But almost all of them are posted by intermediaries. Everyone in the industry knows that renting school district housing is the easiest and most profitable business. These days, the love of parents is really pitiful, and even the moms and dads are crazy. Many parents gathered around and made phone calls, each one louder than the other. Among them was someone who knew Su Chen, the most familiar stranger. "Sister, how long will it take? I want to go play football." "Shut up, you're going to primary school soon, you can't play football anymore, study hard, I spent a lot of money to buy you a house in the best school district, isn't it easy?" Huang Xiaobao sat on the stone bench next to him, with his little mouth pouting. "It's a crappy school district house, and it's a crappy key primary school. No one wants to go to school there." The kids in kindergarten all said that their childhood was a nightmare if they went to such a primary school. Who wants to study? Who cares about studying? Endless homework, endless after-school tutoring. I don't want such a childhood, and I don't want to live in this shabby neighborhood. Chapter 18. Sister, you have degraded yourself. Huang Xin became famous immediately. Damn. What does a little kid know? The competition in the future will be a competition of knowledge. In order to let you go to a good school, I have unlocked many new ways of doing things by letting old men abuse you. Otherwise, even if you want to go to a good school, it's useless if you don't have money. Shut up, don't be ungrateful for what you have. How many children want to win at the starting line, but it's a pity that their parents don't support them. You are lucky to have met a beautiful sister like me, and then found a great brother-in-law who can support your future brother-in-law. Huang Xiaobao curled his lips and silently despised his new brother-in-law in his heart. What's so good about that new brother-in-law who was old, ugly, and fat? I really don't know what's wrong with my sister. She dumped brother-in-law Su Chen and found such an ugly guy. Damn. That fat guy is out of breath after walking for a long time. How can he have the energy to support my future? Unless you have a good body like brother Su Chen, it would be enough. Okay, your brother-in-law will come and get you a school district apartment later. I'll take you to Pizza Hut and let him give you your favorite toy. Huang Xiaobao's eyes suddenly lit up and he jumped for joy. Sister, when will my brother-in-law come? It's almost there. Your brother-in-law is a very capable man, very busy. He's naturally not like Su Chen who drives a broken electric car and comes whenever he's called. But didn't you say that brother Su Chen's one-handed riding posture was particularly handsome, and that he was a boy chasing the wind? Huang Xin. Wind-chasing boy? Driving a luxury car or a supercar is called chasing the trend. Back then, I was young and ignorant, and wasted my youth on that poor bastard. Now that I'm sensible, can't I cut my losses in time? To make mistakes is human, but luckily I left the broken electric bike and now there is a Mercedes waiting for me. He. This is my charm, unstoppable and dazzling, okay? Just at this moment, a black Mercedes worth about 1 million yuan drove over not far away. Huang Xian's eyes suddenly lit up, and then he pulled Huang Xiaobao to meet him. Wow, your brother-in-law has made a stunning appearance. Let's go and greet him. You must say nice things to make him happy. Huang Xiaobao was dragged by Huang Xian, mumbling with reluctance, "Humph, except for the Mercedes-Benz, you are not as good as brother Su Chen in every way. You are willing to be a licker in front of such an ugly man. Oh, my heart aches, sister, you actually let yourself fall." As soon as he finished speaking, Huang Xian pressed the back of his head hard. "Shut up, you little brat, you don't know anything. Remember, never mention Su Chen in front of your brother-in-law, or you won't get your pocket money." Huang Xiaobao was immediately very dissatisfied. "Sister, I'm not a brat. Although brother Su Chen is poor, he is young and handsome, and he treats you very well. I would be willing to give you 99 out of 100. It is hard to find such a good man even with a lantern." Huang Xiaobao became more and more excited as he spoke, so he simply stopped. Huang Xian was immediately furious. "Bah! Even if poor Su Chen gave me all his assets, it would only be 100, and your current brother-in-law would give me a little, and it would be tens of thousands. Tell me yourself whether the two are comparable. Is it true that one is in heaven and the other is underground?" Brother-in-law is so glorious, while Su Chen is covered in rust. Alas, you won't understand even if I tell you. When you know how hard it is to make money, you will understand my choice. It is not only for myself, but also to pave a golden road for you. Yes, there is no comparison between the two. Brother Su Chen is in heaven, and the old man is on the ground. Brother Su Chen is so bright, but the old man is covered in rust. Huang Xin. Huang Xin was so angry that he almost cursed. How could this boy be so confused? How much love potion did that poor bastard Su Chen give him? He was deeply poisoned. It's nothing more than playing ball with him, swimming with him, and helping him to gain points and conquer the world. How much can these cost? You are such a fool. Okay, be good and listen to me. I'll help you get a house in the school district, and you'll have a bright future. My brother-in-law also said he would bring you a gift. Let's see if it's your favorite game console. Huang Xiaobao was just a child after all, and he became happy again when he heard about the game console. He instantly put Su Chen behind his mind. He ran towards the Mercedes-Benz. At this time, the door of the Mercedes-Benz was opened. A bald middle-aged man with a big belly walked over with a big box in his hands. Huang Xiaobao's voice trembled with excitement. Game console. Brother-in-law, is this for me? Thank you, brother-in-law. Yi Fuwei chuckled. Hey, Xiaobao, this is your graduation present. You will be a junior high school student soon, so study hard and make progress every day. Okay, I'll listen to my brother-in-law. Long live my brother-in-law. Huang Xiaobao rushed forward and hugged the game console, while jumping around while hugging the other's short and thick neck. Huang Xian also laughed and was infected by his brother's joy. Looking at Yi Fuwei, who was extremely ugly and more than 10 years older than him, he actually felt a little happy in his heart. No matter how young or handsome a man is, can he still eat and wear clothes? In the end, what matters is economic strength. Whoever has money is the boss, and whoever has money lives a good life. It was the wisest decision for me to dump that poor bastard Su Chen. It was absolutely the best decision ever, and even my family benefited from it. Well, it smells really good. Xiao Xian, you must have waited for a long time. Come on, I'll take you to see the house. Chapter 19. Are you addicted to bragging? Then Yi Fuwei started bragging mode with just one click. My buddy is so awesome, and I have such a close relationship with him, so it is a piece of cake for me to live in his school district house. Huang Xian was overjoyed when she heard this. The more she looked at this man, the more he looked like a hero. Extraordinary bearing. It's so awesome. However, 20 minutes later, Yi Fuwei walked out dejectedly with Huang Xian and her brother. It turns out that the so-called best friend had already gone bankrupt, and the school district house had been sold for several years. Yi Fuwei was sweating profusely from embarrassment, and said with a forced smile, "Don't worry, Xiaoxin, I have a close friend at the real estate agency. I'll ask him to find us a good apartment so that you and your sister can live comfortably." Huang Xin. Alpaca. Are you addicted to bragging? At first he tells you how awesome his buddy is and how close your relationship is, but it turns out that he has already gone bankrupt and sold his house, and you don't even know about it. Now you say that the agent has a close friend and you ask him to get you a good apartment? Do I need to beg for help if he is my best friend? Besides, every real estate agent will flatter and curry favor with clients just to sell or rent out the houses. Do you think I'm an idiot? You speak without thinking. After all, bragging and pretending to be cool is a technical job. It's okay if it has some technical content. However, she did not rush to expose the other party, but watched the other party's performance quietly. Anyway, in the end he just has to pay the rent and get a school district house. Soon. After Yi Fuwei finished the call, he said very proudly, "It's done. My buddy said he'll be here soon and will definitely pick one that satisfies you." As soon as the words fell, Huang Xiaobao suddenly screamed. "Sister, look, isn't that brother-in-law Su Chen? Is he renting a house here too?" Huang Xian glared at Huang Xiaobao fiercely. What a good-for-nothing guy, still calling that poor bastard brother-in-law. Isn't this a slap in my face? Then he looked into the distance. Su Chen was seen wearing a suit and tie, holding a briefcase, and chatting and laughing with a mother and daughter. This woman was the first customer who called Su Chen. Very satisfied with the house viewing. Su Chen was also very generous in terms of price. Considering the difficulties faced by single mothers, he directly offered an amount far below the market price. Xiaoting's mother was so excited that she almost fainted. She kept saying that Su Chen was a good person, good people would be rewarded, good people would have many children, good fortune, and longevity. My hands were shaking when I was signing the contract. I couldn't believe there were such kind people in this world. Xiaoting, hurry up and thank Brother Su Chen. Now that you have found a satisfactory house, you can study with peace of mind. Thank you, Brother Su Chen. Thank you so much. Su Chen smiled and said, You're welcome. Your mother has worked very hard and is very great. She has done her best to provide you with the best conditions. You must study hard and don't let your mother down. The girl Xiaoting nodded, Okay, I will listen to Brother Su Chen. When I grow up, I want to be a good person like you and benefit society. Yes, Brother Su Chen, Xiaoting already regards you as a role model. The power of role models is infinite. This child will definitely study hard. Su Chen. Su Chen was a little amused. My daughter calls me brother and my mother calls me younger brother. What the hell is this generation relationship? Also, I just lowered the rent a little bit. Does that make me a good person or a role model? TSK. The cute mother and daughter are so passionate, like a fire in winter. I really can't stand it. Okay, you're welcome. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Just as Su Chen was about to run away, a small hand grabbed the corner of his clothes. Brother Su Chen, if you have nothing to do, come home and sit with me. My mother likes you and me very much. After Xiaoting finished speaking, she glanced at her mother, and her mother's cheeks suddenly turned red. No one knows a mother better than her daughter. Ever since Brother Su Chen appeared, Mom's eyes have never left him and have been lingering on him. Brother Su Chen is handsome and rich. It would be great if he could be my father and take care of me and my mom. It has been so hard for my mother to raise me alone for the past 10 years. Yes, come back often. It's convenient for Brother Su Chen to have the key anyway. You can come back whenever you want. Su Chen. A flock of black crows seemed to flash before my eyes. It's so awkward. I usually talk a lot of dirty talk, but now I don't know what to say. Forget it, it's better to escape. Among the 36 strategies, escape is the best one. Well, keep the contract and the keys safe. Contact Wei Xin if you need anything. Before the mother and daughter could come to their senses, Su Chen waved his hand and turned away gracefully. Fortunately, I have been through many battles and am immune to all poisons, so I was able to resist the attack from such a passionate mother and daughter. TSK. Feel sorry for yourself for a second. It was really not easy, I almost got executed on the spot. At this time, the phone rang again. Yes, there are many apartment types for you to choose from. I'm in the community now, and you're welcome to come and see the house anytime. Okay, see you later. Many customers called Su Chen, and he accepted them all at once, welcoming everyone who came to visit. Anyway, I have a lot of houses and can accommodate them all. Chapter 20, The couple was beaten to a pulp. At this moment, a cold snort came from behind. Haha, isn't this the second generation of demolition? Why can't you make it as a food delivery boy? Why do you want to work as a real estate agent? TSK, they say people go to higher places and water flows to lower places, but you are getting worse and worse, Su Chen. Su Chen turned around. I saw my ex-girlfriend Huang Xian, who was wearing jewels and heavy makeup. And her younger brother Huang Xiaobao. Su Chen didn't think it was necessary to waste time on a woman who despised the poor and loved the rich and was only interested in marrying up to a rich man. Ha, don't forget that we have already split up. Do I need to report to you how I am doing? After Su Chen finished speaking, he turned around and wanted to leave, but Huang Xian stepped forward and blocked his way. Haha, are you feeling inferior? Do you want to run away with your tail between your legs? In fact, whether you are a food delivery boy or a real estate agent, there is no distinction between high and low jobs, and they are all about serving the people. Even if you are worse off than pigs and dogs, you don't have to feel too inferior. After all, you are young and beautiful, and you can just cling to the thighs of old ladies and eat delicious soft rice. Su Chen. Damn it. If I don't show my power, you will think I'm a sick cat. When it comes to fighting against husbands, I have never lost. What real estate agent? Did I read those demolition certificates in vain? This entire community is given to me as compensation. Huang Xin was stunned for a second. Suddenly I realized it. Oh shit. This poor bastard really has the nerve to brag. He used a fake demolition certificate to fool me before, and now he shamelessly says that this entire community belongs to him? You are so good at bragging. Do your parents know about it? Do your ancestors know about it? I know there is such an unfilial descendant who can blow a cow into the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. Also, you have bad teeth, so you're quite suitable for living off others. But judging from your looks, I guess only uncles and uncles will give you food. Huang Xin. Huang Xin was speechless. There are 1,000 horses running wildly in my heart. Alpaca. I have never seen anyone as poor as you and yet so confrontational. Oh my god. What's so great about being able to talk? You can't make money out of it. No matter how good you talk, you're still extremely poor and your underwear is full of holes. At this moment, Yi Fuwei finally reacted. So this is the poor ex-boyfriend. So he cleared his throat, deliberately hugged Huang Xian's slender waist, and acted very intimately. Oh, so this is your poor ex-boyfriend. What a pleasure to meet you. I have heard so much about you. Xiaoxin and Xiaobao often mention you, eating leftovers and wearing patched socks and pants, which simply embodies the national spirit of hard work and simplicity to the extreme. Big brother, I really admire you and I must learn from you. Su Chen smiled faintly and looked at him as if he were a fool. Yes, you should worship me. I still have a lot to learn from you. I guess you will never be able to learn all of it in your lifetime. Also, you dare to call yourself the big brother. I'm afraid you haven't looked in the mirror for a long time. Don't you have any awareness of your appearance and the wrinkles on your face? You must be about the same age as my grandfather. Huang Xin, you are really good. The other person is at best an uncle match, but you directly got the uncle's father in one step, and you got a grandpa-grandson match in a gorgeous way. Yi Fuwei was so angry that he almost vomited blood. His real age is only 18 or 19 years older than Huang Xin, and he doesn't look that old at all. No. I want to prove my innocence. I have my ID card as proof. So Yi Fuwei hurriedly took out his wallet and showed his ID card to Su Chen. Su Chen glanced at it and then smiled even more happily. Ha, I didn't expect you, an old man, still haven't learned your lesson. Using someone else's ID card is a serious crime. No, this is clearly my ID card. Yi Fuwei was so angry that his eyes almost popped out. Look at yourself. This young man has fine features and thick hair. Are you the same type as you, with your shifty features and Mediterranean complexion? Please, you want to trick the girl into finding someone more compatible with you? You are totally lacking in technical skills. No, this is really me. It's really me. I've been under a lot of pressure in starting my own business in the past few years. I've aged without noticing. You must believe me. The more Yi Fuwei spoke, the more anxious he became, as if some yellow mud had fallen into his crotch, and everything that wasn't shit had turned into shit. I truly experienced a feeling that even jumping into the yellow river cannot wash away the feeling. Ding! It is detected that the host has completed a wave of eloquent remarks, and hereby rewarded with an AW-139 civilian helicopter. Bonus, a goddess-level female pilot, the host can summon it with his mind. Bonus, 50 million in cash, which can be used for various helicopter expenses. Suddenly, 3 beautiful voices rang in my mind, no, no, no. Su Chen was completely shocked. He shouted 3 times in a row, good guy, good guy, good guy. Who am I? Why am I here? What did I do? I just said a few words to my ex-girlfriend and her bastard boyfriend, but they rewarded me with a plane worth hundreds of millions, a female pilot, and tens of millions in cash just for a disagreement. I have to say that this dog system is not only generous, but also considerate. Because they were afraid that I couldn't fly, they gave me a female pilot as a gift. Because they were afraid that I didn't have liquid funds, they gave me tens of millions as a gift. Oh shit. This is even more heartwarming than having one's own parents. Confession dog system. Be patient with you, moi. I will follow you for the rest of my life. The system showed a look of disgust, brother, go away, stop confessing your feelings, and go wherever it's cool. Chapter 21, Not Good Looking and Not Useful. Huang Xin was so angry that he went crazy. Yi Fuwei is such an idiot. It's so stupid. He has a pig's brain, neither good-looking nor useful. You know that age is a shortcoming, so why do you keep harping on it and even rush to take out your ID card? Forget it, I am the only one who can turn the tide. Huang Xan forced a smug smile and handed Yi Fuwei's golden Mercedes-Benz key to Huang Xiaobao. Xiaobao, go to your brother-in-law's high-end Mercedes-Benz and open the small refrigerator to get some iced drinks. Huang Xiaobao quickly took the key and ran towards the Mercedes-Benz. Yi Fuwei suddenly felt his back straightened and he spoke with more confidence. What's wrong with me being old? I have money. I have a Mercedes-Benz. There is also a small refrigerator in the car. Snort. I'll piss you off, poor bastard. He must be burning with envy and jealousy, wishing he could be reborn again. Yi Fuwei forced out an enthusiastic smile. Brother Su Chen, I often hear Xiao Xan mention you. You are actually quite good. The only drawback is that we are too poor and cannot let Xiaoxin live a happy life. But it's different for me, any Mercedes-Benz costs millions. And this watch, a Rolex, costs over 100,000. Xiaoxin's bag, from Hermes, costs 68,000 yuan. I am a native of the capital, a second-generation rich man, and my family owns more than 10 apartments, plus tens of millions in cash. Well, I'm not showing off my wealth, I'm just telling you the truth, so you know that Xiaoxin will definitely have a good life with me. You don't have to feel inferior. Reincarnation is a technical job. Some people were born in Rome, like brother. Some people work like slaves all their lives and still haven't found the road to Rome, like you. So people have to accept their fate and be content with what they have. The more Yi Fuwei spoke, the more proud he became, as if he were a child of destiny, of incomparable dignity. Seeing that Su Chen didn't say anything, I subconsciously thought that he was inferior and had been hit so hard that he had no desire to live. Then I can't be polite anymore, I must press on and pursue the victory. Brother Su Chen, in fact, all roads lead to Rome, whether you are a food delivery boy or a real estate agent. As long as you are willing to work hard and study hard, and work hard for another 30 or 50 years, you will definitely be able to afford a BMW 7 Series. As for the house, don't even think about it. After all, it's useless to think about it. It's good enough to have enough food, warm clothes, and a basement that doesn't leak. Su Chen was just about to launch a counterattack when his cell phone suddenly rang. The customer has arrived. Soon a mother and daughter walked towards Su Chen and talked to him about renting a house. Yi Fuwei rushed forward but couldn't say a word, and was so angry that he gritted his teeth. Alpaca. Can't you come later? I haven't finished showing off my gorgeousness yet. Is it going to end like this? I am unwilling 1,000 times and I am not convinced 10,000 times. Mr. Su, do you really have a room available in Building 9 at the South Gate? That building is the closest to the school, so the kids can sleep in for 10 more minutes. Wow, there are still units in Building 9? I heard that all the units in Building 20 at the back were sold out. Mr. Su, I will rent it right away for 3 years and transfer the money to you in one lump sum. 22,000 a month, right? That's more than 860,000 for 3 years. I'll give you 870,000. Su Chen. Su Chen was a little amused. You haven't even seen the house yet, but you're so impatient to transfer the money, and you're paying 3 years' rent in one go. It turns out that mothers are the craziest these days. What? Building 9 is only 22,000? I'm willing to pay 24,000 a month. And me, I want it too. Please give my child a chance. He is too exhausted from schoolwork. It would be a great blessing for him to live in Building 9 and sleep in a little longer. Su Chen never expected that a few more middle-aged women would come out from the sidelines, clamoring to raise the price to rent Building 9. Because this community is so big, only Building 9 is closest to the school, and walking less means the children can sleep longer. For this reason alone, the higher price is worth it. Don't worry, don't fight over it, I have several units in Building 9. Come on, let's go and look at the house first. 10 minutes later. Su Chen led the huge group of middle-aged women back to the entrance of the community. Mr. Su, 3 years' rent has been transferred to you, please check it. Thank you so much, Mr. Su. Now that the school district housing problem has been solved, we can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Mr. Su, my rent for those 3 years has also been transferred. Could you please take a look? There aren't many young men as handsome and kind as Mr. Su now. I'm so happy to be your tenant. Several middle-aged women successfully signed the rental contract and surrounded Su Chen, chattering and thanking him, feeling extremely happy. I rented Building 9 in a prime location for 24,000 yuan a month, which is definitely a huge profit. I was eager to pay the 3 years' rent in one go, for fear that Suchen would go back on his word. Suchen smiled happily, and at this moment he suddenly felt that these parents who wanted their children to be successful were quite cute. I rented out 4 houses without any effort, and the sense of accomplishment was absolutely overwhelming. Chapter 22. The old guy also knows this trick. At this time, Suchen's phone rang. "Hello, Mr. Su. I'm Lin Xiaochuan who called you just now. 22,000 a month. Please make sure to leave a set for me. I'll come right over." Ha, now the price has risen to 24,000 per unit, and there are only 2 units left. If you come later, you don't have to come. Oh, okay, I'll rent it for 24,000, and it'll be there soon. 5 seconds later. Lin Xiaochuan was looking through the phone book, muttering, "Damn, the price went up by 2,000 in the blink of an eye, it's a robbery. But it's okay, I have that idiot Yi Fuwei as my backup, so I can ask him for as much as I want." Not far away. Huang Xian stared at Su Chen and saw that he was surrounded by a group of young women. Several units were rented out in a short time. Although I look down on this poor guy, it is true that he has a house, and Xiaobao's schooling is a very important matter. So Huang Xian winked at Yi Fuwei, signaling him to go and lobby. Yi Fuwei was stunned for a second. He still walked up to Su Chen with gritted teeth. "Ha, brother Su Chen, our Xiaobao also wants to study here, so as my ex-brother-in-law, can you help me with the school district housing issue? No matter what, he is still my former brother-in-law. How many years of cultivation must have taken place in the previous life to have the fate of this life? How about this? You rent it to others for more than 20,000 yuan, and rent it to our Xiaobao for 20,000 yuan. Su Chen. Oh shit. Can you please have some shame? He used to call me poor, but now he needs my help, so he changed his name to ex-brother-in-law. Get the hell out of here and go somewhere cool." Huang Xian. Huang Xian was so angry that she was shaking all over and her false eyelashes almost fell off. I never dreamed that this old guy would do this. After showing off his wealth in a gorgeous way, he turned around and started bargaining. "Oh my god. Not only have you disgraced yourself, but you've also disgraced me." Su Chen smiled faintly, and Yi Fuwei felt happy. "Ha, are you thanking me for giving you another commission?" "Oh, for Xiao Xian and Xiaobao's sake, I know it's not easy for you to make money, so I will definitely help you." Su Chen. "Sorry, I have to leave. Mom doesn't allow me to play with idiots. First go to the small supermarket and buy a bottle of water to moisten your throat." "Hey, where are you going?" "Sign the contract first. I don't have that much time to waste with you." "No signing. No rent." After saying this, Su Chen walked away. Yi Fuwei was so angry that he stomped his feet. "Humph, you're just a lousy real estate agent. You're so arrogant. Do you really think you're the landlord? That's right, if you don't want to rent it, forget it. I don't believe that I can't spend the money." Most likely this poor bastard ran out of houses to rent and couldn't continue his performance, so he just ran away. Yi Fuwei and Huang Xian started to complain crazily, and in the end they cordially greeted Su Chen's ancestors. Until Yi Fuwei's cell phone rang. "Hello, is this Brother Yi? I'm Lin Xiaochuan, and I've found the house for you." "Yes, it's Building 9, which has the best location and is closest to the school. It's just that the rent has increased a little, but Brother Yi, you are rich and powerful, so you definitely don't care about this little money. I used a lot of connections to get this apartment. 26,000 a month, for a one-time payment of 3 years, the agency fee is only 50% of 1 quarter. Yi Fuwei. Yi Fuwei was so angry that he almost threw his phone away. Alpaca. 26,000 a month? Su Chen only wants 24,000, why don't you just take a kitchen knife and rob a bank? Hey, Brother Yi, what's wrong? Do you think it's too expensive and don't want it anymore? Well, I'll give it to someone else. There's no shortage of rental housing in the school district now." When Huang Xian heard this, his eyes widened like 2 bells. "It's not expensive, just rent it. 26,000 is 26,000. It's just to show that poor bastard that I can still rent a school district house without him." Yi Fuwei suddenly felt like 1,000 horses were running wildly in his heart. But he still had to force a satisfied smile on his face. Yes, it's not expensive at all. 26,000 is 26,000. We rented it. Shaolin, come here quickly to sign the contract. At this moment, Su Chen bought some water and walked towards the entrance of the community. He has to wait for the next customer. Lin Xiaochuan. Haha, a real estate agent, how can you be so arrogant? These days, only those who have money have the right to be arrogant, understand? You won't rent it to me? I'm willing to spend the money, so how can I not rent it? It can be done in a few minutes. You better pray that I don't know where you work, or I'll complain and kick you out. Seeing Su Chen drinking mineral water and walking towards them, Huang Xian deliberately shouted loudly. To make a veiled criticism of someone else. By the way, I have already taken care of revealing the housing source. It is absolutely the eternal truth that money makes things easier. Su Chen. He. I have the final say over my housing resources, and the ones you guys are dealing with are probably middlemen. After all, these days real estate agents are like flies that can get into every pore. As soon as the landlord posts a property, the real estate agent will quickly block it and move to their own position. Then they contact the landlord in the name of renting a house personally. This kind of thing is not uncommon. Chapter 23. You're missing something in your brain. Su Chen chuckled and gave the other person a look of disdain. You taste it carefully. Right now. A Volkswagen drove slowly towards us. A young man in a suit and tie with a briefcase jumped out of the car. He walked towards Yi Fuwei and Huang Xian, who looked like nouveau riche, with a smile on his face. Hello, brother Yi, this is my sister-in-law, she is so beautiful. With this look and this temperament, she'll definitely be a good candidate for a best actress if she enters the entertainment industry. Brother Yi is so lucky. Hello, sister-in-law. My name is Lin Xiaochuan. I have been working as a real estate agent for 10 years. It is my great honor to serve you. Lin Xiaochuan kept praising Huang Xian, and Yi Fuwei felt very happy to hear it. Just based on these fancy words praising my woman, the extra rent is worth it. Huang Xian was also very happy and inadvertently glanced at the name tag on the other person's work clothes. There is also a manager title after the name. So his eyes rolled around and a plan came to his mind. He pointed at Su Chen and shouted, Manager Lin, I found a scum in your industry who doesn't treat customers as gods at all. This has seriously affected my mood, and I must complain to the end. Lin Xiaochuan glanced at Su Chen and saw that he was not wearing work clothes. He naturally thought that he was just an intern who didn't know the rules. Then this matter will be easy to handle. Let this idiot get fired and let the sister-in-law vent her anger, then the deal can be closed quickly. Don't worry, sister-in-law, we have a large group of people in this industry. Even if you're not in the same company, it's still a piece of cake to find someone. Just wait, I'll ask him and get this scum out of here right away. Then Lin Xiaochuan secretly took a photo of Su Chen's side profile and sent it to the group. Hello, bosses, does anyone know which company this employee named Su Chen works for? A big client specifically wants his services. Those who provide clues will receive a big bonus. Lin Xiaochuan had already become very skilled in this field and knew that he couldn't say it was a complaint, but had to say it was a good thing. It also has to be supplemented with big red envelopes as bait, so that the onlookers will report it. It's a pity that after shouting several times, people in the group said they didn't know him. Huang Xian was suddenly a little disappointed. Lin Xiaochuan quickly comforted her, Don't be angry, sister-in-law, it's not worth it for such a small matter. This guy is probably just here for internship, and he might be fired in a couple of days. By the way, sister-in-law, how did he offend you? After comforting her, she didn't forget to gossip a little. Wait for the other party to say it, then be filled with righteous indignation and curse at him as much as you can. This way, the other party will most likely vent his anger. Then the contract was signed smoothly. I make money from both rent and commission. It feels so good and refreshing. So Huang Xian exaggerated and described Su Chen's bad habits again. Of course she omitted the part about bargaining. When Lin Xiaochuan heard this, he was furious. Do you think you are the landlord? A small agency that has a house but doesn't rent it out, what is it doing? But fortunately, this idiot is so arrogant, otherwise it would never be my turn to make money. Lin Xiaochuan felt a little happy in his heart, and then he put on a righteous look on his face. He patted Su Chen's shoulder earnestly and said in the tone of a veteran in the industry, Oh, brother Su Chen, this is where you are wrong. In our industry, we really treat our customers as God. It is not an exaggeration to say that she is treated as an ancestor. You are neglecting customers like this, which is simply a disgrace to our industry. Why don't you apologize to the beautiful lady now, and I will turn a blind eye to this matter and not complain to you. Su Chen. My child, you are still too young. You have no idea how deep the water is in this business. If you are not careful, you will be in great trouble. As long as you are obedient and know how to handle things, please, brother, maybe I will consider taking you with me. Su Chen. Will I be in great trouble? I want you to be obedient. I ask you to lead me along. Oh shit. What a stupid thing this is. There's something wrong with your brain. Seeing that Su Chen didn't say anything, Lin Xiaochuan suddenly felt very embarrassed. I gave you chances again and again, but you didn't even fart. Don't I have any face? Angry. Overturned the table. Soon, Lin Xiaochuan put on a ferocious look and shouted viciously, "Forget it, it's too late even if you want to apologize. Beautiful women are not worth it anymore. With your IQ and EQ, you still want to be a real estate agent. You should learn how to distinguish the wind direction as soon as possible, otherwise you won't be able to drink the northwest wind. For a poor idiot like you who doesn't know what's happening, just wait for complaints and expulsion." Lin Xiaochuan is good at speaking and his scolding is very technical. Huang Xian was very satisfied with what he heard. He nodded frequently and almost clapped his hands in approval. Su Chen was about to retort when he suddenly felt something was wrong. Now is not the best time, so just hold your anger for now. I'll let these idiots see how powerful I am later. Huang Xian smiled at Lin Xiaochuan and said, "Forget it, Manager Lin, don't bother with this poor bastard. Let's go look at the house first." Chapter 24. Don't blindly recognize relatives. Lin Xiaochuan quickly apologized with a smile, "Okay, sister-in-law. But I have to check with the landlord first, please wait a moment." Yi Fuwei nodded, "Okay then, let's go lie down on the high-end seats in the Mercedes-Benz first, and call me when you're done." Lin Xiaochuan said yes repeatedly, and then opened the car door very attentively, looking like a dog slave. Then he started making calls. Su Chen's cell phone rang. He gave Lin Xiaochuan a bright smile. Then pressed the answer button. He said lightly, "Hello. Who are you?" Lin Xiaochuan was so frightened that his body trembled and his eyes almost popped out of their sockets. It looked like he had seen a ghost. "Su, Mr. Su? Are you Mr. Su?" Su Chen smiled faintly and glanced at the Mercedes-Benz not far away. Those idiots were happily browsing their phones and eating snacks. Very good. The stage is set, and I'm going to put on a true performance. You just called me child affectionately, right? And you advised me to be obedient, or else there would be disaster for the whole family? I'm begging you to take me with you?" Lin Xiaochuan forced out a smile that was uglier than crying, and said in a trembling voice, No, master, I want to be obedient. I beg you, please take me with you." "Get lost, I'm only in my 20s, who am I to be your uncle? Don't try to claim to be your relative. Brother Su, from now on you are my real brother. If you tell me to go east, I will never dare to go west." Su Chen. Oh shit. No wonder they say real estate agents are thicker skinned than the bends in a city wall. I guess he could manage not to fight back or retaliate when being hit or scolded. If he was hit on the left cheek, he would just smile and offer the right cheek. "I'm going to ask you a question, answer it honestly." Lin Xiaochuan said yes repeatedly. As docile as a little lamb. "I want 24,000 yuan for rent." "What price did you tell them?" "It's also 24,000. Lin Xiaochuan answered quickly, and he lied without blushing or feeling any nervousness. "Get lost. Since you don't want to answer, it seems there is no need for me to waste my time on you." Su Chen pretended to leave, and Lin Xiaochuan was so anxious that he almost called for his father. He held on to Su Chen's clothes like a girl and refused to let go. He compared all the rental posts posted online today, and found that they all left the same number. In other words, they all belonged to Su Chen. Naturally, he wouldn't dare to offend such a big landlord, unless he didn't want to get the popular school district housing. "Brother, I'll tell you. I want 26,000, thinking of earning a little money for my travel expenses." Su Chen. Su Chen is really a good guy. I embezzle 2,000 a month, and this is just a small amount of travel expenses? Your greedy face can rival Hushin's. Brother, you have to believe me. I really only want 26,000. I dare not be greedy for more. Lin Xiaochuan was a little anxious. Among the old hands in this business, who has clean hands? Especially for school district housing, which is in short supply and popular, everyone would raise the rent without telling the landlord and make a lot of money. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. You just helped that couple to mock and ridicule me. It must have been fun. TSK, they are still searching for me in the industry group, swearing to kill me completely. Lin Xiaochuan was so scared that he shook his head repeatedly. No, brother, I actually think that couple is too much. They bully others just because they have a little money. I am here to help you, but in fact I can't bear it, my heart is bleeding, okay? Su Chen. Go ahead. I don't believe you at all. You are a very bad boy. Chapter 25. You are clearly greedy for my body. Then Su Chen smiled faintly. Okay, don't say anything, I want 26,000 yuan in rent now. It's up to you to perform next. Come on, young man. Old G. Lin Xiaochuan. Lin Xiaochuan was so frightened that his eyes were stunned and his hair was in disarray. I haven't even finished smoking this cigarette, and the price has increased by 2,000? Boss, please don't play like this. A small fry like me can't afford to play with it. Su Chen spread out his hands and pretended to leave. Lin Xiaochuan suddenly became anxious. If this order fails, then I can forget about doing the school district housing business. So what? 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line. Do it. You have to do it no matter what. What? Didn't we just agree on 26,000? How come the price has increased by another 1,000 in just a short while? Isn't this obviously a scam? How evil is this landlord? I really want to dig his heart out and see. Yi Fuwei was eating a popsicle in the Mercedes-Benz, enjoying the air conditioning and looking at the young and pretty woman next to him. My heart was filled with joy. I suddenly felt like I had reached the peak of my life. With money and girls, what more could I ask for? But a phone call from Lin Xiaochuan instantly dragged him back from heaven to hell. My heart feels so cold. Huang Xian was also very angry when he heard about the price increase. But on second thought, this is definitely a good opportunity to test the man. As the saying goes, where a man's money is, there is his heart. If a man is willing to give you his hard-earned money, it doesn't necessarily mean that he loves you, but if he is unwilling, it means that he definitely does not love you. Yi Fuwei cursed and couldn't help but want to hang up the phone and leave. But suddenly, he felt Huang Xian's wolf-like eyes, and gradually tasted a different charm. Well, let me discuss it with your sister-in-law first. Huang Xian frowned. What are you discussing? A school district house is our Xiaobao's top priority. If it's delayed, we're all doomed. It's up to you to decide whether the rent is more important or I am more important. After Huang Xian finished speaking, he opened the car door angrily and waited for the other party to make a decision. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to pretend anymore. It's up to you to decide what is more important. Yi Fuwei was immediately frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. He quickly closed the car door and tried to apologize with a careful smile. My dear, what are you talking about? Of course you are important. You are a goddess in my heart. I can't wait to pick the stars and the moon to make you happy. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth it. After all, there are many agents out there, and no matter how rich we are, we can't be fooled. Huang Xian's eyes suddenly glared at him. Get lost, you're just whining when I make you bleed, and you usually talk more beautifully than singing in opera. You certainly don't love me at all. You are clearly greedy for my body, right? If you want to sleep, just run away. Okay, I'm blind and I met the wrong person. I'll cut my losses now. Break up. Come on, Xiaobao, let's get off the car. Huang Xian had an aggressive posture and fired wildly like a machine gun. Yi Fuwei opened his mouth, unable to utter a word, and was sweating profusely in anxiety. Lin Xiaochuan heard it clearly on the other end of the phone and shouted wildly, Wow! I really miscalculated. I shouldn't have reported only 1,000 more. I should have boldly reported 2,000 more and this idiot would have definitely accepted it all. Yeah. So sad. It feels like I missed out on 100 million. Baby, don't go, I really love you. Even if the mountains are gone and the sky and earth unite, I will never break up with you. Let alone this little money, I'm willing to lose everything for you. Chapter 26. There is true love in the world. I'll rent it right away and sign the contract right away. Yi Fuwei was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. He got out of the car quickly and rushed to Lin Xiaochuan at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. As for the contract, it will be signed immediately for 3 years. I want the one with the best layout and the best location. Okay, no need to look at the house, sign it right away. Lin Xiaochuan grinned with joy. With the commission and the profit from the price difference, he would definitely make tens of thousands of dollars from this order. Little Tiger documents to prevent theft. Please find the book machine and choose Little Tiger, stable, reliable, do not step into traps. Oh shit. I am truly an extremely talented person. Lin Xiaochuan wanted to put his little hands on the bear's waist and laugh loudly 3 times. But I am so proud of myself. But it is obviously not the right time yet, as the Lord is still waiting in the community. The contract was signed quickly and Lin Xiaochuan gave the other party a QR code. Scan the QR code to pay. Convenient and fast. Mr. Yi, you should pay 1 million for 3 years rent plus the deposit. Yi Fuwei nodded. Transfer. Enter the amount shown in Su. Yi Fuwei didn't think much about it, he just confirmed if it was this. The transfer was successful very quickly. Yi Fuwei reached out for the key. Unexpectedly, Lin Xiaochuan showed a meaningful smile. Ha, Mr. Yi, don't be anxious. You are the most distinguished guest, so the landlord plans to hand over to you personally. Please wait a moment. I will go and ask the landlord to come out. Before the two of them could react, Lin Xiaochuan had already slipped away. Huang Xian stared at his back, feeling doubtful. But I've calmed down a lot. Humph, you're smart. I'll forgive you this time. Yi Fuwei immediately smiled like an old man and instantly felt that the 1 million was worth it. But why is this guy so sneaky? Is there something wrong with the contract? Ah, did you meet a liar? Yi Fuwei was frightened and frantically looked through the contract. The other side. Lin Xiaochuan came to the bottom of Building 9. Boss Su, I have done what you ordered. Just give me 30,000 yuan. Su Chen smiled faintly. The actual amount should be 36,000. I didn't expect this guy to be so good at handling things and just rounded off the remainder. Then scan the QR code to transfer money. Bite. 50,000. Lin Xiaochuan was so scared that he slipped and almost fell into the mud. Ha, this is my errand fee for you. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Xiaochuan was so excited that he almost burst into tears. For the first time, he felt the true love in the world. He thanked me repeatedly while trembling, and even wanted to kneel down and call me daddy. Okay, stop being so hypocritical, this community is mine, and I'll need your help with the rental business in the future. Just do your best and I won't treat you unfairly. Lin Xiaochuan. Lin Xiaochuan was so shocked that his eyes popped out. Damn it! I only guessed that this big guy had several houses, but I didn't know he had dozens of them. The whole community belongs to him? Awesome wire drawing. How much shit have I stepped on to have the good fortune to meet, talk to, and do business with the big guy? The more Lin Xiaochuan thought about it, the more excited he became, and he silently knelt down in his heart for all the koi that passed by. Okay, I am willing to do this. No, I am willing to serve Mr. Su like a slave, even until I die. Su Chen quickly waved his hand, indicating that Lin Xiaochuan could disappear. At this moment, Lin Xiaochuan was already full of admiration for Su Chen, his eyes full of attachment. Look back every 3 steps. I can't bear to leave. Su Chen glared at him fiercely, then walked towards Huang Xian in a leisurely manner. You finish your performance and I will take the stage. Ha ha. It's finally my turn to take action. Chapter 27, All is Lost. Right now. Yi Fuwei and Huang Xian were rushing to look at the contract anxiously, their hearts pounding. Oh shit. I spent a lot of money, I don't think I've stepped on a landmine. I just called Lin Xiaochuan, but the line was busy the whole time and I couldn't get through. It's obvious that he has been blacklisted. But what the hell is this contract? There are so many professional terms, I can't understand what it means no matter how hard I read it. Finally, Huang Xian got tired and annoyed, and began to vent his anger on Yi Fuwei. It's all your fault, you idiot. You were cheated but you still helped count the money. It's okay if you're not good looking, but you're also so useless. Yi Fuwei. Oh shit. Can you please be reasonable? It's obviously you who are asking for death. Now that disaster has struck, you blame me. It turns out that women are stubborn creatures. The more beautiful they are, the more stubborn they are. Humph, why are you silent? Do you know you are in the wrong? Huang Xian was about to continue scolding when he suddenly caught a glimpse of a familiar figure walking towards him. Huang Xian immediately shut up and looked down at Su Chen. Ha, aren't you quite arrogant? Why, you can't rent out the house and you come to me for help? Humph, you'd better save your energy and don't waste it. Before he could finish his words, a shiny key was handed right under Huang Xian's nose. Please keep the key. If you lose it, you will have to pay $100. Thank you both for renting my house. I wish you a happy cooperation. Huang Xian. Huang Xian was completely stunned until Su Chen stuffed the key into her hand. She twitched as if she had been electrocuted, and then stared at Yi Fuwei in shock. A terrible thought arose in the minds of both of them at the same time. Su Chen is the landlord? Is this room his? A house worth 24,000 yuan was rented out for 27,000 yuan after a round of searching? The three question marks were like a triple blow to the depths of their souls, shaking them all over. Suddenly, Su Chen's cell phone rang. Building 9? Yes, there is another one. The rent is 24,000. Okay, come here as soon as possible, I'll wait for you. Su Chen was talking as he skipped and walked away. Huang Xian. Yi Fuwei. At this time, 1,000 horses were running wildly in the two of them's hearts. Alpaca. I just spent 27,000 to rent your house, and in the blink of an eye you rent it out again for 24,000? Are they taking us for super idiots? All in all, I spent more than 100,000 yuan on rent over the past 3 years. Yi Fuwei was so angry that he held his heart tightly. It felt like blood was dripping like crazy. Lin Xiaochuan. Lin Xiaochuan, you're a coward. How dare you cheat me? No wonder he ran away as soon as he received the money and didn't even dare to answer the phone. It turns out that he dug a huge trap for us out of guilt. Huang Xian also reacted and instantly figured out the whole story. She was so angry that her face turned grim and her false eyelashes almost fell off. Yi Fuwei, this is your so-called good buddy, who carefully planned a big Kong for you. I just want to ask you if you are surprised or not. You have a negative IQ, so why don't you just embarrass yourself? You've made me lose face in front of Su Chen. Get lost, it's all your fault, you stupid bitch. I told you to look for a few more agents, but you insisted on renting it right away, even if the price went up. If I meet a jinx like you, my family will be in turmoil and all my money will be gone. No need to say anything, break up now. Get lost, get as far away as you can. Yi Fuwei was so angry that his face turned red and his neck became thick. For the first time in his life, he burst out with all his might and scolded Huang Xian so badly that he was covered in dirt. Then he snatched the house key and left angrily. Huang Xian. Huang Xiaobao. The two siblings were completely dumbfounded. It took Huang Xiaobao a long time to come back to his senses. Sister, my two brothers-in-law are gone. Do I still have a school district apartment to live in? What the hell? I can't afford such expensive rent. I'm not being suckered up and I'm still attending a key school. Go back to the countryside and study. Huang Xian roared loudly, then squatted on the ground and burst into tears. It's all over now. Nothing happens. The egg broke and the chicken flew away. I have to rely on myself from now on, and the hard days are coming. Chapter 28 Because I Can Fly. Half an hour later. Su Chen successfully rented out all the houses he had. Then count the fruits of today's victory. The rent is just a small amount of money which is not worth mentioning at all. The biggest gain is the reward for fighting against the adulterous couple. A helicopter. It also comes with a beautiful pilot. Damn it. It makes me feel good just thinking about it. I not only have luxury cars and villas, but also helicopters. I must have saved the galaxy in my previous life, which is why I have such a tough life in this life. No. Saving the galaxy alone is definitely not enough. Jubi also saved 999 children who fell into the water and helped 999 old ladies cross the road. The more Su Chen thought about it, the more proud he felt, and he couldn't help but put his hands on his waist. He laughed wildly and boldly. Ha ha ha. But I am so proud of myself. Drop. Suchin picked up his phone and saw that the WeChat takeaway group was in an uproar. Plus 99. Strangeness. There is usually no one talking in a takeaway group. Everyone is rushing to grab orders and deliver them, so there is no time for idle chatting. So Suchin climbed up the stairs and took a look. Then a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. It's really a relief to have someone give you a pillow when you feel sleepy. Absolutely. It turned out that Lao Zhang received an order and was so angry that he complained in the group. That order was the most bizarre, outrageous in history. Deliver 2 bottles of mineral water, 2 snacks and a bag of melon seeds to the halfway point of Tuangsishan's scenic area. Generally speaking, it takes more than an hour to walk from the foot of the mountain to the middle of the mountain. But this order requires delivery within half an hour. The most infuriating thing is that the original location of the order was the main entrance to the scenic area, but after the delivery man took the order, he immediately changed the note to halfway up the mountain. And they threatened to give bad reviews and complaints if the product is not delivered on time. Lao Zhang was so angry that he almost smashed his phone. It was simply too bullying and he was not leaving the delivery guy any way to survive. Everyone was filled with anger and cursed the customer's ancestors viciously. But apart from cursing, I couldn't think of any other solution. After all, even the youngest and strongest delivery guy can't complete that impossible task. Unless you can fly. Or deliver by plane. Suchen, don't worry, brother Zhang. I'll deliver this order for you. I'm closer to the store. Immediately the group cheered. Suddenly, 660 SAXS were flying everywhere. Brother Chen is really ambitious and righteous, but this delivery point is too bad. No matter how awesome your supercar is, it can't go up the mountain. Yeah, this is an impossible task. Forget it, Lao Zhang, just admit defeat. Lao Zhang, thank you, brother Chen. I appreciate your kindness. I consider myself unlucky in this matter. Faced with more and more questioning voices, Suchen smiled faintly. I'm too lazy to explain one by one. He typed out a few words quickly. I'll deliver this order because I can fly. Suddenly, the group fell silent. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. But due to my low cultural level, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. The guy who usually talks a lot of dirty talk was speechless. Really? The boss is worthy of being a boss, he never stops until his words are shocking. I give up. I am convinced. At this moment Su Chen was already calling the female pilot. A very pleasant female voice, so beautiful that it can make your ears pregnant. You can tell with your toes that she is definitely a beauty. After receiving the order, the female captain quickly prepared for takeoff. Su Chen rushed to the store to pick up the food. Coincidentally, this store is right next to a school district house, and it seems that this order was tailor-made for Su Chen. Yeah. I must live up to everyone's expectations and act cool in a fresh, unconventional, and shocking way. At the store entrance, Su Chen was watching short videos while waiting to pick up his meal. At this time, a beautiful girl with a sweet look and fashionable clothes came towards Su Chen while holding a live broadcast pole and gesturing. Shen Xiaoxi. A beautiful anchor. The live broadcast style is quite down to earth, focusing on what people see and hear on the road, people's livelihood, and trivial matters. It has more of the flavor of worldly life. However, this type of live broadcast is not very effective in attracting fans, so it remains unknown after 3 years in the industry. When Shen Xiaoxi and Su Chen passed by each other, she glanced at him inadvertently. Suddenly, she stopped and opened her cherry-like mouth wide. Oh shit! What a stunning look these are! What kind of divine temperament is this? I have to admit that I love it. I'm greedy. Shen Xiaoxi felt like she had a little rabbit in her heart, and her little face turned red. What happened to Xiaoxi? Did she suddenly become horny? What kind of tricks are these? The painting style is so dirty that it makes people think about it. It's so funny, I can get horny just by walking? 666. Shen Xiaoxi was so scared that she quickly turned the live broadcast pole to aim at Su Chen's profile, and then whispered, "Wow, I found a wild handsome boy on the roadside. Everyone is welcome to come and watch." Damn. I am so surprised. These guys have really rich imaginations, their ideas are so wild that they can almost reach the moon. Who the hell can get horny just by walking? This is definitely a tarnish to my image as a pure and beautiful girl. Angry. Overturned the table. Next second, Su Chen's face came into the fan site. Perfect side profile. Many female fans were shocked and cheered wildly. The screen instantly filled with 666. Chapter 29. This question hurts my heart. His divine looks have completely conquered his female fans, who have completely lost their resistance to him. Xiao Sisi, come up and talk to me, I want to see my brother's whole face. Yes, it must be displayed 360 degrees without blind spots. This appearance is really amazing. Fuck, I have to admit that I'm greedy. I really want to take a bite. Everyone loves beauty, so Shen Xiaoxi is naturally happy about it. After all, a handsome guy of this level is hard to come by. So Shen Xiaoxi walked up to Su Chen and gave him a very friendly smile. Hi, hello, little brother. Su Chen smiled faintly. Hello, little beauty. Brother, delivering takeout must be very hard work, why did you choose this line of work? Su Chen glanced at the other party's selfie stick and knew that the other party was live streaming. Since the waiting time was long and boring, he might as well chat for a while. It's okay, I've gotten used to it and I quite like this job. Delivering delicious food to thousands of households makes me feel needed and it's quite fulfilling. Besides, there is no distinction between high and low occupations, and there are top talents in every profession. In my opinion, working down to earth and creating wealth with your own hands is a contribution to society and the Guo family. Then Su Chen smiled towards the live broadcast room and made a heart shape with his hands. My friends, do you agree with my point of view? Shen Xiaoxi. Fans. Oh shit. Holy crap. What a sensational guy you are. I can kill several pretentious people like you every day. But, because of your amazing looks and handsomeness, I have to give you a thumbs up. Refill. Little brother. By the way, little brother, you are from another place, right? Have you bought a house in the capital? As soon as Shen Xiaoxi said this, he regretted it and wanted to bite off his tongue. Damn it. Are you sleepwalking? The interviewee in front of me is a working person at the bottom of society. It is estimated that he will not be able to afford a house even if he works for another 100 years. Needless to say, the house must be a wound in someone's heart. And it was torn apart so lightly and unexpectedly. It's really a serious sin. The barrage in the live broadcast room also exploded on the spot. Everyone was filled with indignation and condemned the host's despicable behavior. Humph, so you are this kind of Xiao Sisi. Too cruel and cold-blooded. Your question makes my heart bleed. My dear brother, even if you have no house or car, even if you are poor, please believe in yourself that you are still the best. Yes, you are you, a different firework. I feel sorry for my little brother for a second. I really want to give him a warm hug. I really want to protect him for the rest of his life. Su Chen. Seeing the screen full of chaos, Su Chen was a little amused. However, he did not expect the anchor to ask such a sharp question, the explosive power of which was no less than that of a depth-sea bomb. But perhaps it was intentional, because delivery guys belong to a vulnerable group and are more likely to attract public attention and sympathy. It seems that it is taking the path of suffering to gain a large amount of traffic. After all, this is a common routine used by anchors, and it has always worked. So Su Chen smiled, and his smile was even brighter than when Zhu Beiji saw the food. He. What a pity. We can often guess the beginning of things in the world, but not the ending. Later I will make you drop your eyes in shock, bite off your tongue, and look like you have seen an alien. Just thinking about it is refreshing. Then Su Chen showed a charming smile, a smile that could captivate everyone. The hearts of the female fans melted instantly, and they all shouted in their hearts at the same time. Alpaca. This beauty, this smile is so amazing, so beautiful that it takes your breath away. I don't want anything else, I just want to follow you for the rest of my life. Even if I don't have a car or a house, even if I travel around the world, it's worth it as long as I can see this smile anytime in my life. I bought it. Shen Xiaoxi immediately breathed a sigh of relief, and the previous guilt and embarrassment instantly disappeared. It seems that this young man is not poor. Maybe he just comes here to experience the life of a delivery boy. His family is rich. Then Su Chen pointed with her little hand at the plaques with flamboyant inscriptions at the door of the school district housing next to her. Here, that school district house is all mine. Chapter 30. Are you kidding me? Suddenly, Shen Xiaoxi was confused. The fans were also confused. There are stupid fruits on the stupid tree, and you and me under the stupid tree. A few seconds later, the barrage exploded directly. A black flock of crows flew by. It's so embarrassing. Fuck. This bragging is so embarrassing, it's so unskillful. This is simply a trick of making a feint to the east and attacking in the west, concealing the truth from the world. It turns out that there are many experts among the people. TSK, I bow down to you, sir. I've learned something. It turns out that the topic can be changed this way. Fuck you, am I the only one who understands? What the little brother meant is that the entire neighborhood is within his delivery range. If you round it up, the entire neighborhood belongs to him. This comment immediately received high approval from the crowd, who praised the young man for his high emotional intelligence and for easily resolving the awkwardness with just one sentence. Shen Xiaoxi also felt that this explanation was quite reasonable, but he still carefully verified it. Little brother, you are so naughty. You played a big joke on your fans. You scared us so much that our hearts were beating fast. Su Chen. Joke? Fuck you. Do we know each other well? Also, as long as a person is alive, his little heart will be full of energy every moment. This little anchor's words are so fucking funny, he doesn't think at all. I'm not kidding, this entire neighborhood is indeed mine, but coincidentally, the entire neighborhood is also my delivery area. It's a bit embarrassing to say this, I earn money from the tenants' rent, and I even take their takeaway money. After Su Chen finished speaking, he spread his hands, his eyes looked so innocent. This was the kind of people he hated the most, such as the landlord Aunt Zhang, who owned half of the community and even opened a shop selling breakfast at the entrance of the community. The typical person who makes money from the rent of the tenants and even doesn't let go of the breakfast money. Who would have thought that overnight, I would be favored by the system and unknowingly become the person I hate the most? Shen Xiaoxi. Shen Xiaoxi was so shocked that her eyes almost popped out. The expression was as if he had seen a ghost in broad daylight, which was both terrifying and exciting. The fans in the live broadcast room were also shocked. It was as if the pause button was pressed, and the barrage of comments stopped all at once. About a minute passed. The male fans came to their senses and began to concentrate their firepower to launch a general attack on Su Chen. Damn it. I've been fed up with this guy for a long time. It's no big deal that he's handsome, but can he eat or wear clothes? How embarrassing it is for us white-collar workers to let a poor guy steal the limelight for no reason. But now, this guy has revealed his despicable face. He is just trying to attract attention and talking nonsense. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm going to scold this guy so hard that he won't know what to do. As a result, the comments all became unbearable to look at. For a moment, Shen Xiaoxi and her female fans were all stunned. They wanted to argue but didn't know where to start. After all, this little brother is really exaggerating too much. The whole community belongs to him? Damn it. Why don't you say that you created the earth and human beings? If you are so good at bragging, why don't you go up to the sky? Why don't you stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun? The female fans all despised Su Chen in their hearts. Impression points will be reduced by 3 points. Just at this moment, a female fan who fanatically worshipped Su Chen, risking being bombarded, weakly typed out a line of words. I am willing to believe the little brother. If he says the whole community belongs to him, then it must be his. Boom. It's like a small stone thrown into the river, which immediately causes 1,000 waves. Chapter 31, Beautiful Girl Falls from the Sky. Tisk, let alone the entire community, even if I can buy one house, I can even get a loan. I can just live stream women as clothing, okay? +1, I'm doing a live broadcast of eating shit upside down. Women, once they see a handsome guy, their IQ goes into negative territory. How pathetic. Damn it. Be more careful. Although bragging does not require any technical skills, your bragging is too shocking. Seeing that the battle to denounce Su Chen was getting more and more intense, Shen Xiaoxi was a little speechless. Damn. I finally found a handsome guy to use as a gimmick, but you guys let it go astray. No. I must find a way to turn the tide. Just at this moment, a beautiful lady with beautiful makeup and flowing hair walked over wearing high heels. Shen Xiaoxi took a closer look and was immediately frightened. Mo Ting, the evil female manager of the residential property management department. She looks beautiful, but she is vigorous and decisive at work and controls her subordinates with an iron fist. It makes the security guards, cleaning staff, and other staff feel extremely miserable. The most important thing is that Shen Xiaoxi owed rent, and he felt extremely guilty. If this female devil asks for rent in public, wouldn't her hard-earned white-collar image collapse instantly? Ah. There is absolutely no hope in life. Originally, she didn't need to rent this expensive school district house, but her parents who favored boys over girls forced her to become a demon-suppressing disciple step by step. My brother's studies in future are the most important. You have to go to a good school before you can get into a good university. So she had to grit her teeth and work hard, but even so she still couldn't make ends meet, and defaulting on rent became a common occurrence. Well, behind every glamorous adult, there is a mess, untold pain, and sadness. Shen Xiaoxi carefully hid behind Su Chen, silently praying that the other party was just passing by and did not see her. Unexpectedly, Mo Ting walked straight up to Su Chen. Without saying a word, he bowed deeply. Su Chen. Shen Xiaoxi. Fans. Collective confusion. Who is my mother and where am I? Just now we were united in our hatred to fight against this pretentious bastard, and the fight was in full swing, but I didn't expect the situation to change suddenly. Such a beautiful lady with excellent appearance actually showed such great courtesy to this pretentious guy just because they had a disagreement? Ouch. It's really an eye-catcher. What the hell is going on? Su Chen was also frightened and at a loss. You, who are you? I don't know you. You got the wrong person. Such a big gift will shorten my lifespan. I really can't afford it. Beauty, you must have recognized the wrong person. There must be some misunderstanding here. Dear Mr. Su Chen, let me introduce myself first. I am Mo Ting, the property manager of Haohan Academy. I have just been notified that you have become the major owner of the entire Haohan Academy. It is really cause for celebration. Mr. Su Chen is young and promising, with a bright future. He is truly a role model for our generation to learn from. I just don't know if I have the honor to continue to represent Mr. Su Chen in school district housing rental business. We will definitely do our best and work diligently. Su Chen? At this moment, Su Chen's face was full of question marks. Damn. Does this beauty have special abilities? How does she know that I own the entire school district house? But after thinking about it, I soon realized it. It was probably the dog system's instruction to send my information and photos to the property management office. After all, it would be a hassle to manage so many houses independently without entrustment. So Su Chen nodded and said, of course, you are familiar with this community, and I am relieved to leave it to you. Anyway, I've satisfied my landlord addiction once, and that is enough. In the future, it is better to leave the management of school district housing and other trivial matters to professionals. Mo Ting then breathed a sigh of relief, feeling relieved. After all, renting, selling and managing houses on behalf of owners are the main projects of property management companies, which is much better than just collecting property management fees. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Su. The property transfer is currently in progress. It is estimated that the new property certificate will be issued in half a month. I will deliver it to you personally then. Su Chen nodded, okay, thank you for your hard work. Chapter 32 Thunder Critical Strike. Shen Xiaoxi was so frightened that she was stunned. My heart is about to jump out. Mr. Su? The whole neighborhood? New major property owner? Oh shit. This is too much information, and my little brain can't hold it all. At this moment, Mo Ting also saw Shen Xiaoxi and greeted her warmly. Xiaoxi, why are you here? Come, let me introduce you to the big owner of the Haohan Academy. He owns the entire community. Shen Xiaoxi. Oh shit. It turns out that what others said was true, and the entire school district housing of Haohan Academy was his. Shen Xiaoxi was so frightened that he was completely speechless. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But my mother have a low level of education, so I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. Fuck you. I usually talk a lot of dirty talk, but now I don't know what to say. Damn it. I told you that such a handsome guy couldn't possibly lie, but you idiots just didn't believe me. Fuck, where are those 2 brave gentlemen? One is doing cross-dressing live, and the other is eating shit while standing upside down. Come on, please start your performance. Ha, my false eyelashes fell off from laughing. Quick, quick, the spotlights are in place, the audience is in place, big guys, please come on stage and compete for the best actor. No, everyone, please stay calm, this is obviously an act, the public has sharp eyes, don't be fooled. Yes, it is estimated that this delivery guy and the anchor colluded and deliberately found a beautiful woman to guest star as the property manager in order to create an unexpected reversal and create a gimmick to earn traffic. Agree +1. Agree +99. When the two guys saw that the situation was unfavorable, they immediately made all kinds of excuses and messed up the situation, throwing dirty water on the female anchor. However, Shen Xiaoxi did not react at all and had not yet recovered from her shock. Mo Ting showed a look of infinite sympathy. Understand. I totally understand. Who says there is no empathy in this world? When she saw the information sent to her, she realized that a wealthy business owner with a net worth of over billions was actually working as a food delivery man. She was so frightened that she stumbled and fell to the ground, and for a long time she didn't have the courage to get up. After a long while, Shen Xiaoxi finally recovered, with an infatuated look on her face. Oh my, it turns out that delivering food is so profitable, little brother, can you take me with you? Su Chen was a little bit amused. This girl is so cute and her train of thought is so clever. Do you think delivering food can afford the entire neighborhood? If that's true, then everyone will probably have to fight for a job delivering takeout. But I did make my fortune by delivering takeout food, so there is no need for me to tell anyone about such a tough life. Ha, delivering food doesn't make money, it's just a hobby. After all, it is such a great sense of accomplishment to deliver delicious food to thousands of households. Even if I become the richest person on the Forbes list someday, it still won't stop me from delivering food. As soon as the words fell, a waiter called Su Chen's name and told him to pick up his meal. Su Chen quickly waved to the two beauties, then rushed into the store. Shen Xiaoxi. Mo Ting. Fans in the live broadcast room. Everyone covered their chests tightly at the same time, because their young hearts were suffering from tens of millions of points of thunder and lightning. Please, sir, stop pretending. Please, boss, leave a way out for the poor people. You are so rich and outstanding, but you are so down to earth and work so hard, which makes me feel deeply ashamed and embarrassed. So, I will try my best. Never be a salted fish again. When you are young, you must stay awake and fight hard, fight with great enthusiasm and without regrets. It took Shen Xiaoxi a long while to come back to his senses, and a bold idea emerged in his mind. Live broadcast of the delivery guy's work throughout the entire process. Find the meaning of struggle and the true meaning of life from it. The theme of this issue has been thought out, the ordinary life of top bosses. It is absolutely eye-catching and has countless fans. After making up his mind, Shen Xiaoxi held up the live broadcast pole and ran towards the direction where Su Chen disappeared. He was full of energy as if he had been injected with chicken blood, and he was still shouting. Brother, wait for me. Mo Ting was stunned for a second, then she started running as fast as she could. Boss Su, wait for me. Oh shit. I couldn't miss such a great opportunity, so I watched the boss work and recorded the video. Send it to the workgroup to let those employees who have no desire to make progress and are thinking about being lazy all day long experience a spiritual shock. They are richer than you and work harder than you, so why do you have the right to be lazy and live like a useless fish? Doesn't your conscience hurt? So, keep working hard, workers. At this moment, Su Chen was answering the phone and had no idea that there were two little women following him with their own ulterior motives. The female captain on the other end of the phone reported that they were ready to take off and asked where to land. This puzzled Su Chen. He was not very familiar with this area and had no idea where there was any open space. Looking around, I suddenly saw Shen Xiaoxi and Mo Ting running towards me, panting. Hey, beauties, do you know where to land a helicopter nearby? Shen Xiaoxi and Mo Ting looked at each other, confused again. What the hell? Helicopter? This question is so far-fetched that it is completely beyond my control. Suddenly, there was the sound of a propeller overhead. There was actually a helicopter hovering in the air. After all, Mo Ting is knowledgeable and her brain works quickly. Ah, Mr. Su, this helicopter is not coming to pick you up, right? Su Chen nodded. Yes, I have to take a helicopter to deliver food, and now I am anxious to find a landing point, otherwise I will be deducted bonuses for a bad review if I exceed the time limit. As soon as the words fell, The two beauties were so frightened that they slipped and almost fell to their knees. The barrage in the live broadcast room exploded again. The whole place is covered with 666. Chapter 33, Delivering Takeaway Food by Helicopter. Fuck. Delivering food by helicopter? Boss, please accept my knee. Mom, don't ask me why I kneel down to watch the live broadcast, it's because the boss is too cruel. Fuck. The Earth is too cruel. No, I want to go back to Mars. Who am I? Where am I? Why did I click on this live broadcast? For a long while, Mo Ting clutched her chest and held on tenaciously. Then he pointed to a place not far away and stammered, "They are repairing the road over there. There is a large open space. The helicopter should be able to land there." Su Chen thanked her repeatedly, then called the female captain to instruct her on the alternate landing location. Then he got on the broken electric scooter, and two beauties followed him like crazy. A few minutes later, when we arrived at the open space, it was already surrounded by people watching the show. A helicopter was slowly landing, and then the door opened, and a blonde, blue-eyed mixed-race beauty walked down with a smile on her face. The black uniform brings out her devilish figure, which makes men's noses bleed and their blood boil. The mixed-race beauty walked straight to Su Chen, bowed slightly, and said in fluent Mandarin, "Hello, boss. Please give me your instructions." As he bent down, he suddenly saw the boundless spring scenery and undulating mountains in front of him. The men present stared with their eyes wide open, almost popping out of their heads. Mo Ting was very smart and stepped forward immediately. "Boss Su, is there anything I can help you with?" Su Chen nodded and threw the key to her. "I'm going to take a plane to deliver food. Please drive this electric bike back to the property management center and charge it for me. I'll pick it up later." Mo Ting naturally agreed without hesitation. Compared to everyone else's shock, she was relatively calm. After all, for a big shot who can buy the entire Howlin University in one go, isn't it normal for him to own a helicopter? As for delivering food by helicopter, it's just a little game that rich people can play at will. Not surprising. But Shen Xiaoxi's live broadcast room exploded. No one dared to question whether they were acting anymore. Just to show off, you rent a helicopter? That anchor is definitely a fighter among fools. Soon the helicopter soared into the sky and flew farther and farther towards the scenic area. Everyone was left standing there in a daze, their hair disheveled by the wind, deeply doubting life. It took Shen Xiaoxi a long while to come back to his senses, and suddenly he found that the live broadcast room had exploded. The barrage of comments was overwhelming and so fast that it was dizzying. The number of live broadcast viewers kept soaring like a helicopter, and now it has exceeded the 2 million mark. Break the record in seconds. She became famous? I accidentally interviewed a handsome delivery guy, hoping to uncover the tragic life of a lower-class person. Tell everyone that as long as you are willing to work hard, the light is not far away. But often we can guess the beginning of things but not the ending. I thought I was bronze, but it turned out to be king? At the same time, this live broadcast room also attracted official attention. After all, it's weird that the number of fans and online users increased so fast in such a short period of time. It is so rare and unique in life. The first thing the staff thinks of is definitely illegal live broadcasts, which contain pornographic, vulgar, and other unhealthy content that attracts attention. We must not leave this kind of anchor who takes evil ways and seeks shortcuts alone. He must be permanently banned to serve as a warning to others. Then he slowly took a sip of water and opened the live broadcast room to take screenshots for evidence. As a result, the first person he saw was a handsome delivery boy. He waved to the two beauties, and then he took a helicopter to deliver the food. Puff! The water in his mouth gushed out wildly. What the hell? Delivering food by helicopter? Oh shit. Don't laugh at me for not being able to see through it, it's just because this world is too crazy. Chapter 34 It's a sinkhole. At the same time, 30,000 feet in the air. Su Chen had no idea that he was popular again. At this moment, he is like a curious baby, marveling at the exquisite and luxurious interior. This helicopter has obviously undergone systematic improvements. Except for the lack of weapon attack capability, it has long surpassed the world's most advanced military helicopters in other aspects. The system's product is extraordinary. Boss Su, we have arrived at our destination. Please tell us where to land. Oh shit. So fast? Su Chen looked at the time and it was 10 minutes earlier than the agreed delivery time. I have to say that this speed is really amazing. Su Chen then called the customer to confirm the specific location. Tuangsishan's scenic area. A famous 5A scenic spot in the imperial capital. Famous for its magnificent mountains, the greatest pleasure for tourists is mountain climbing. Then you can see all the other mountains. At this time, we were in a pavilion 1/3 of the way to the top of the mountain. A couple was sulking with their backs to each other. The boy's name is Chen Xuan and the girl's name is Lu Dudu. The two met on a dating app. After being together for more than a month, they felt like the relationship was not going well and there was always a feeling that something was missing. This trip was proposed by Lu Dudu, who intended to give Chen Xuan a final test. If you really can't spark any love, then just break up firmly. Chen Xuan was very unhappy. For a stay-at-home guy, besides working, he would play games. The days with watermelon, air conditioner and wife would be a paradise on earth. What's the point of traveling? It's just suffering. Hey, Dudu, you're just asking for trouble. Wouldn't it be nice to just stay at home and watch some TV series? Why do you have to mess around like that? Lu Dudu pouted immediately, looking extremely unhappy. Humph, is it so painful to ask you to play with me? Well, I'll give you freedom from now on, and we have nothing to do with each other anymore. Chen Xuan saw that something was wrong, so he quickly apologized with a smile and said, "Oh, I'm just worried about you. I'm afraid that you'll walk too much and your feet will hurt the next day." Is this delivery guy dead? Why hasn't the food been delivered yet? He asked slower than a snail. Lu Dudu was speechless for a moment. Hey, are you kidding me? This is halfway up the mountain, and it took us more than an hour to get up here. Now asking a food delivery guy to deliver the food within half an hour is asking too much. Chen Xuan curled his lips, looking like the boss that matters most. Humph, I don't care anyway. If you exceed the time limit, I'll give you a bad review and file a complaint. Lu Dudu rolled his eyes at him with disdain. Young man, I advise you to be kind, okay? You can climb to the top of the mountain and there is a convenience store where you can buy something to eat. In Lu Dudu's opinion, it is better to rely on oneself than to pin one's hopes on others. Besides, who the hell would take such a crappy order, unless their brain is stuck in the door? Chen Xuan shook his head. No, I can't crawl even if you kill me. I have to eat something to replenish my energy. Besides, things in the mountains are so expensive, why would you want to go there and get ripped off? Okay then, keep waiting. See if you can get takeout when your hair turns gray. Lu Dudu looked disappointed and turned away angrily. This guy is not only petty, but also dirty and despicable. When I placed the order, the delivery point was clearly set at the foot of the mountain, but as soon as the platform accepted the order, it was immediately noted as changed to halfway up the mountain. It's such a sinkhole. The kind that kills people without paying for their crimes. I don't want to associate with this kind of scumbag anymore. It's such a low standard. I'll break up with him as soon as I get home and block all contact. In the adult world, you have to know how to stop losses in time. Chapter 35. Can this delivery guy fly? Suddenly, there was a cry of surprise from behind. Hey, Dudu, come and see, it's fucking hell, it's a ghost. Lu Dudu was stunned for a second, then quickly turned around and looked back. Chen Xuan was seen staring at the screen with gritted teeth, his eyes almost popping out. He looked like he had seen a ghost in broad daylight. Lu Dudu rushed towards the pavilion in one quick step. But she didn't care about this guy, she was just purely curious. Is this delivery guy a god? Can he fly? How can he move so fast? Look, we are almost halfway up the mountain. Lu Dudu looked carefully and saw that the delivery man's cursor was moving rapidly at an incredible speed. What was originally dozens of kilometers apart became close in the blink of an eye. It really is a ghost. Chen Xuan was so shocked that he was stunned and kept shouting, "It's awesome." It was really awesome. This guy must have special abilities. Maybe he can really fly. Lu Dudu thought for a moment and said, maybe the signal is not good on the mountain and there is no real-time update, so this location is wrong. Although this explanation is far-fetched, it does make sense if you think about it carefully. Just at this moment, there was a deafening sound of propellers overhead. Look up. It turned out to be a cool and amazing helicopter. Lu Dudu suddenly became excited. Wow, how come there is a helicopter in the scenic area? Isn't there only a sightseeing cable car? Chen Chuan was also very happy. I know, this helicopter must be here to film a movie, go and watch, maybe you can see a big star. Then the two of them took out their mobile phones to take photos and videos. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, I must post it on my moments to show off. If you don't show off, you will be struck by lightning. Suddenly the cell phone rang. Chen Chuan frowned and picked up the phone with an unhappy look on his face. Hey, I'm not buying a house, a car, or decorating. I'm busy now. Stop harassing me. Handsome guy, I'm not a salesman, I'm a food delivery guy. I just entered the scenic area. Please let me know your specific location. Su Chen spoke a lot in one breath, not daring to pause for fear that the other party would hang up mercilessly. When Chen Chuan heard this, he became even more unhappy and his face became very long. Damn it! You're slower than a snail and you're just entering the scenic area now. By the time you climb up here, the flowers will probably be cold, and you can just wait for bad reviews and complaints. After saying that, he was about to hang up the phone angrily, when he suddenly heard the other party reply. I have passed Lanyue Pavilion and Fengzhou Pavilion. Please tell me your specific location. Chen Chuan was stunned. There are stupid fruits on the stupid tree, and there are me and myself under the stupid tree. Lanyue Pavilion? Fengzhou? The two pavilions are higher up, near the top of the mountain. It's still a long way from him. I'm at Qianqi Pavilion. Okay, I'll be there in 2 minutes. The other party hung up the phone neatly, but Chen Chuan still looked like a stupid son of a landlord in meditation. Until Lu Duda pushed him and waved her slender hand in front of his eyes. Only then did he come to his senses and realized that there was a very clear propeller sound on the other end of the phone. Oh shit. Didn't the delivery guy come here by helicopter? Oh my god. Are all food delivery companies so arrogant now? When faced with a difficult order, do you send out a helicopter at the slightest disagreement? You are so generous, do your parents know? Will they be proud of you? Chapter 36 Poverty limits my imagination. Lu Dudu only heard negative reviews and complaints and thought Chen Chuan was up to no good again. I was immediately furious. Can you be any more wicked? The delivery guy climbed such a high mountain to deliver the food to you for a commission of 2 or 3 yuan, and you are not only not grateful but also have the nerve to complain? Lu Dudu became more and more angry as he spoke. Has this man's conscience been eaten by a dog? I will do anything that is really immoral and will never show mercy. As soon as the words fell, Chen Chuan suddenly exclaimed. Shit! Look, the helicopter is coming back again, and it seems to be targeting our pavilion. Lu Duda looked up and saw a helicopter slowly landing on an open space in front of him, stirring up strong winds. At the end of the open space is a 1,000-foot cliff. Since when did it become a legendary place for lovers to express their feelings to each other? It is said that the oaths taken here are particularly pious, and the cliff is a witness to the wish to be together through life and death. If one disobeys, he will fall into the abyss. Soon a large group of onlookers arrived at the scene. After all, the scenery is always there, but the opportunities to observe helicopters up close are very rare. Chen Chuan became excited and ran towards the open space. Although he was a homebody, he really liked to watch the fun. Lu Duda quickly took out his mobile phone to shoot a short video, feeling a little puzzled at the same time. Well, why is this helicopter parked at the wishing cliff? Could it be that the rich second generation is proposing to him? He. Today us big guys are really good at having fun. There is nothing that others cannot do, except what you can't think of. Then Lu Duda ran to the open space, hoping that a helicopter would drop ribbons, banners, and balloons soon. Wow! It's still that tender pink color. I really envy my girlish heart. Lu Dudu had just run to the open space when the hatch opened. A handsome guy in delivery uniform, holding a takeaway package in his hand, waved to everyone. He looked like the leader of the Guo family visiting a friendly city-state, full of style and class. Everyone. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. The old man mom, who usually talks a lot of dirty talk, actually doesn't know what to say. Forgive my low cultural level, but I'll say fuck 3 times to express my feelings. Chen Xuan was already frightened silly, his eyes almost popping out of his head. Delivering takeout? Delivering food by helicopter? Damn it! Am I dazzled? Or has the world gone completely crazy? Su Chen looked at the stunned crowd, a smile on his face. Hey! I just like to see you guys making a fuss and being silly and cute. Then he landed gracefully and calmly took out the takeaway artifact, the tweeter. Excuse me, who is Mr. Chen Chuan? Your takeaway has been delivered. Excuse me, who is Mr. Chen Chuan? Your takeaway has been delivered. Excuse me, who is Mr. Chen Chuan? Your takeaway has been delivered. Chen Chuan was in a daze at the moment, wondering if this was the takeaway he ordered. After all, delivering the takeaway halfway up the mountain seems like something few people would do. Suddenly he heard someone shouting his name, and he was so scared that he staggered and almost fell. Then he waved his hands sheepishly and stammered, I am Chen Chuan. Su Chen handed over the takeaway package and said politely, hello, the takeaway has been delivered on time. If you are satisfied, please give it a 5-star rating. Boom! Like a stone thrown into a calm river. It immediately caused a huge uproar. Holy crap! Can helicopters deliver food? Forgive me for not having read any books. I am truly ignorant. Oh my god, there are strange things every year, but never as many as this year. TSK, it turns out that poverty has limited my imagination. How sad and pitiful. Well, I bet a bag of spicy noodles, there must be something valuable in this package, otherwise it would be impossible to use the most advanced means of transportation. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll have a bottle of 1982 Sprite. Tisk, if you want to gamble, then gamble big. Put away those small snacks of yours and don't embarrass yourself. Okay, what do you want to bet on? I followed. Then the style of the painting suddenly changed, and it turned into a large-scale gambling scene. Chapter 37, No explanation needed for a tough life. I'm betting on a diamond ring, the stakes are. I'm betting on rare Cordyceps sinensis, the stakes. I'm betting on a big gold bar, the stakes are. Su Chen. Shut up. What the hell is this guess? Stop making trouble, you little bastard. I can't wait any longer and am about to take drastic action. Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan was so frightened that his legs were shaking uncontrollably. What diamond ring? What is precious Cordyceps? What big gold bar? Oh my god. Who the hell is crazy? Ordering such a valuable thing to be delivered? I just asked for a few bottles of water and some snacks. Who the hell knew that a helicopter would be sent to deliver them? No. We have to run away quickly and not let the takeaway package be exposed, otherwise we will be drowned in the spit of these idiots. The more Chen Chuan thought about it, the more anxious he became, so he turned around and ran away. In a panic, my foot slipped. That's it. What a tragedy. The takeaway package fell to the ground. Everything inside rolled out. 2 bottles of mineral water. A bag of spicy strips. A bag of raisins. There were also a few small egg tarts. The fall was so bad that it was unrecognizable. Squeak! Everyone gasped in unison. His eyes almost popped out. He looked like he had seen a ghost in broad daylight. What the hell? Is it worth using a helicopter for such a small piece of junk? I just want to ask you if you want a key? Absolutely not worthy. Needless to say, the boss of the takeaway company must be out of his mind, and it's the kind that's talking nonsense. Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to spend so much money to send these things by helicopter? But then again, maybe this is a marketing strategy of the food delivery company? Advertise the platform, generate hype, and attract the attention of thousands of people. Good job. This move is so 666. It's a sure win. Then the crowd of onlookers rushed towards Su Chen like a tide and surrounded him. Handsome boy, which food delivery company are you from? You are so extravagant. Brother, I want to place an order too. I also look forward to having my favorite food delivered by helicopter. Give me a heart. I want one too. I want one too. And me. And me. The scene was simply magnificent. After all, ordering takeout to be delivered by helicopter was really cool. It all sounds awesome. So the crowd is vying for a chance to have a try. Those who don't know the truth would think that Su Chen is an international star, surrounded by fans expressing their love. Su Chen. Su Chen was completely speechless. He wanted to kneel down when he had a disagreement. Damn. Which boss would be stupid enough to deliver food by helicopter? It must be that there is a lot of confusion in my brain. If we deliver for one day, the company will go bankrupt, and we will be back to the days before liberation overnight. As expected, there are many masters in the world. The imagination of this group of spectators is really rich. I give in. But on second thought, I can't blame them. The truth behind such an incredible thing is definitely unimaginable to a group of ordinary people. With the system in hand, the world is mine. Such a tough life does not need to be understood by everyone, nor does it need to be explained to everyone. Then Su-chan waved his hand and said, "Okay, everyone, please don't get excited. This helicopter delivery is my personal behavior and has nothing to do with the food delivery company. Today's experience of life ends here, the mountains remain unchanged and we will meet again if we are destined to do so." After saying this, Su-chan bowed like a chivalrous hero, and planned to slip away. But the next second, the onlookers became even more excited and surrounded Su-chan in a 360-degree angle. "Fuck, look at this little brother, he is so handsome and has an extraordinary temperament, he is definitely not an ordinary person, it turns out that he is really an invisible rich man who came to experience life. Handsome boy, it's not enough to just experience the life of a delivery man, it's not exciting at all. Would you mind exchanging lives with me? Just for a few days, I'll be happy. With your wisdom, you can still turn the tables even with the worst hand." Yes, this is exactly the transformation of the rich and poor. Come and experience all kinds of life. I'm the first to sign up. Get out of the way, my fate is full of ups and downs, just like riding a roller coaster, I guarantee you will be thrilled. Let's start with me, sir. I'm ready, how about you? Su-chan. Are you ready for some yarn? Is this also the transformation of the rich and the poor? These guys are definitely possessed by the spirit of drama. Their imaginations are extremely rich. Their minds are so wild that they are almost thinking about the Zhou archipelago. It's really awesome. If I give you a fulcrum, I can definitely move the earth. I have to admit defeat and admire you wholeheartedly. Right now the gap in strength between me and Yu Meng is too far. I will practice in this world for a few more years and then come back to compete with you. Of course, the most urgent thing is to retreat." Just at this moment, a delicate exclamation came from behind. "Su-chan? Are you Su-chan?" Su-chan looked back. A pretty girl was staring at him with surprise. Chapter 38, None of Your Business. Su-chan was stunned for a moment, searching hard in his mind. "Don't know. I have no impression at all." Sorry, you are. Brother Xiaochan, I'm Dudu. Cars, beep, beep, beep. Su-chan. Damn it. What the hell? Aren't cars supposed to beep, beep, and hum? How did it become dee-dee-doo-doo? There were so many people going to the market that I got separated from my parents. I was so scared that I curled up in the corner and cried, and it was you who came over to comfort me. When I asked what my name was, I said Didi, Dudu, and Woo-woo. Dudu must be the bravest. Su-chan suddenly realized and nodded. I seem to have some impression. It happened more than 10 years ago, and he has completely forgotten it. I didn't expect that the girl still remembered me, and I didn't expect that we would meet again in such a huge crowd. Monkey shit. It's really amazing. Wow, the crybaby girl has grown into a beautiful lady in a blink of an eye. As soon as the words fell, Chen Chuan came closer, his eyes sparkling with extreme excitement. "Ah, so you two are old friends. It is a great pleasure to meet an old friend in a foreign land." Chen Chuan was so happy that he almost danced with joy. I didn't expect my girlfriend knows a big shot of this level. I must build a relationship with him and curry favor with him. It would be so great if I could work 20 years less. Su-chan and Lu Duda rolled their eyes at the same time. None of your business. None of your business. Dudu, you can recognize me at a glance. Your eyes are even sharper than Sun Wukong's. Lu Duda felt a little embarrassed by the compliment and whispered, I was just thinking of giving you a good review, but then I saw your name and recognized you." Su-chan nodded. "You are continuing to climb the mountain, and you said you want to go down the mountain. Do you want me to give you a ride?" Before Lu Duda could react, Chen Chuan quickly interrupted and said, "Go down the mountain, we are planning to go down the mountain, thank you so much for your help." Wow. I never thought that I would have the chance to ride a helicopter in my life. I must take more photos and videos later. This is definitely worth bragging about for a lifetime. No, no, no. One lifetime is not enough, at least 3 lifetimes are needed. Then you can get close to the big guys and flatter them more, and you will definitely have a bright future. The more Chen Chuan thought about it, the happier he became, and he silently knelt in his heart for all the koi that passed by. Su Chen didn't say anything and didn't even bother to look at Chen Chuan. Just pretend this person doesn't exist. Dudu, what do you think? Lu Dudu blushed and hummed awkwardly, well, then I'll trouble you to take me down the mountain. Okay, hold on to this rope and I'll take you up. Lu Dudu's face turned even redder, and little flowers blossomed in her heart. Wow. Being able to get close to the little brother, will I be able to control myself and fall for him? Who cares? Let it be. Anyway, following such a handsome guy, I'm sure to make money. Seeing Lu Dudu hesitating, Chen Chuan never thought that she was in love and the little girl was in heat. I naturally thought that she was concerned about his dignity as her real boyfriend and was afraid that he would be unhappy, so she said it very generously. Dudu, it's hard to refuse the kindness of an old friend. Why are you still hesitating? Hurry up and grab the rope and let her carry you up. I followed right up. Soon Lu Dudu came to her senses, and under the envious and jealous gazes of the women, she grabbed the rope and climbed up Su Chen to successfully board the plane. Hurry, drop the rope and pick me up. Chen Chuan was so excited that he jumped up and down, as funny as a circus clown. He even looked around proudly. He. I'm about to take a helicopter ride, and you poor bastards must be so jealous. There's nothing you can do about it, everyone has their own destiny, you can't envy it. Good luck is something you are born with, it's the result of cultivation in previous life. If you rush to help 88 old ladies cross the road and save 88 drowning children, you may have the chance to ride in a helicopter in your next life. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 39, Failed to Rape and Got Fucked. Come. Poor people, take action quickly, take photos and videos and post them on your moments. Maybe the almighty circle of friends can make me famous overnight. Make a lot of money, marry a beautiful and rich woman, and reach a new peak in life in minutes. Well, just thinking about it makes me feel happy. Just when Chen Chuan was automatically imagining a bright future and smiling like a silly son of a landlord, the rope retracted little by little and was soon put into the cabin. Chen Chuan was stunned. Damn it! What the hell do you mean? Are you not going to let me get on the plane? This is simply outrageous. Chen Chuan was so angry that he jumped up and down, waving his hands and roaring. Hey, I haven't even boarded the plane yet, please drop the rope. Soon the tweeter made its grand appearance again. Hanging next to the hatch, playing an automatic recording. Sorry, this helicopter doesn't take humans. Please understand. Sorry, this helicopter doesn't take humans. Please understand. Sorry, this helicopter doesn't take humans. Please understand. Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan was so angry that he almost exploded on the spot. There were 1,000 horses running wildly in my heart. Who the hell is the villain? Which fucking eye of yours can see that I am a villain? It's obvious that you just don't want me to ride in a helicopter. Is it necessary to find such a lame excuse? Angry. Overturned the table. The onlookers were also dumbfounded. There are stupid fruits on the stupid tree, and you and me under the stupid tree. The next second he came to his senses and burst into thunderous laughter. Ha 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 ha. What kind of operations are these? It's so sexy and funny. One disagreement with you has caused me my mother to laugh for the whole year. Bang! The hatch closed and the helicopter slowly rose. Chen Chuan was so angry that his face turned grim. He picked up a mineral water bottle on the ground and threw it towards the helicopter. How dare you fool me, you have a few stinky money, what's the big deal? I'll make you die in the plane crash later. After he finished cursing, he turned around and found that countless cameras were pointed at him, and the onlookers were taking photos and recording videos crazily. I am busy as hell, tired but happy. Chen Chuan was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. It was obvious that they were filming his clownish behavior and then posting it on WeChat Moments to become a laughingstock. Get lost, all of you, get lost. If you keep taking pictures, don't blame me for being rude. Damn it! Is this the legendary case of trying to steal a chicken but losing the rice, or trying to rape someone but getting raped instead? The onlookers ignored him completely and continued to take pictures happily. In order to ride in a helicopter and to cling to the thighs of rich men, he even offered his girlfriend with both hands, but he didn't expect that in the end he would be fooled like a fool. Damn it. Such a shocking plot and such a devilish twist are definitely something you only see once in your lifetime. Watching this fool go from being high-spirited to beating his chest and stamping his feet is even more exciting than seeing a helicopter. Chen Xuan rushed towards a passerby and tried to snatch his mobile phone, but the other party dodged him with agility. I lost my balance and fell flat on my face. It made everyone laugh even more joyfully and magically. Chen Xuan got up angrily, as if he had thought of something, and hurriedly took out his cell phone. Log in to the review interface. Complaint. The reason was that the food was not received at the agreed time, so the writer was reported. The platform automatically responded within 5 seconds and contacted Su Chen. Then the customer service sent 2 photos. One photo shows Chen Xuan taking the takeaway, and the other shows Chen Xuan throwing a mineral water bottle into the air. Pictures speak louder than words. The evidence is strong and the complaint is dismissed. Chen Xuan was so angry that he groaned and his eyes almost popped out. Suddenly, I had an idea and edited a bad review. The delivery man is a scumbag who forgot his moral principles for the sake of sex in trafficked underage girls. Chapter 40 Thunder Critical Strike Reward. Su Chen naturally saw it as well and smiled with contempt. Damn it! This guy is definitely a fighter among weirdos. You can come up with such a lame excuse. I wouldn't care even if there were thousands or millions of bad reviews, let alone one. Next second. A mechanical voice sounded in my mind. Ding! It was detected that the host completed a special delivery. The whole process was so high energy and impressive that it shocked the eyes. The host received a thunderous critical strike reward, 10 billion in cash. The money has been deposited and the source is reasonable and legal, please feel free to use it. 10 billion? Damn it! I am just a good guy. Just because of a disagreement, he was rewarded 10 billion? Moreover, this order received a bad review. It turns out that the dog system has personality, is responsible, and can distinguish right from wrong. I like it. I worship it. When Lu Dudu saw Su Chen's silly look, she suddenly felt a little uneasy. Brother Xiaochen, have I caused you any trouble? Did Chen Xuan send a bad review and complain? I can explain this to your leader. Su Chen came back to his senses and waved his hand. Haha, what bad review complaints, that's nothing. That guy has a bad character, you'd better stay away from him, cherish your youth and stay away from scum. Lu Dudu nodded. Yeah, I finally saw through his true colors this time, and I'm going to cut ties with him right away. Then Su Chen poured Lu Dudu a cup of fragrant coffee. The two seemed to have returned to their youthful days, and the distance between them was shortened. Brother Xiaochen, do you still remember when you taught me how to fold a paper airplane? You said that the higher the dream, the higher the paper airplane can fly. I still remember the sparkle in your eyes, but unfortunately we lost contact later, and I thought we would never have the chance to meet again in this life. I never thought that not only would we meet again today, but I would also be able to board your plane, a real plane. Lu Dudu became more and more excited as he spoke, smiling widely with 2 shallow swirls at the corners of his mouth. Indescribably cute. Su Chen was stunned for a moment and scratched his head embarrassedly. How far is the dream and how high can the paper plane fly? Did I actually say such a low-level thing back then? TSK. I am ashamed. However, owning a helicopter today is something I would never dare to imagine. After all, this dream is not only unattainable but also absurd. I didn't expect that once the golden wind and jade dew of the dog system met, it would be realized so easily. Yeah. Confession dog system, then thousands of hearts. System PS grinning, get lost, who the hell is talking to you, are you trying to disgust me on purpose? At this moment, the helicopter has already flown out of the scenic area. The female captain asked Su Chen about the next itinerary arrangements. So Su Chen asked Lu Dudu where her home was and planned to take her home. Lu Dudu didn't want to go home and wanted to take a walk around his workplace. Su Chen gave a meaningful smile. I understood it immediately. Showing off is not limited to men, women, young or old. Who doesn't want to show off if given the chance? It's totally understandable. Then the two of them started chatting about family matters. Su Chen talked endlessly about the interesting things about delivering takeout, and Lu Dudu listened with great interest. It's like opening the door to a new world. There was laughter and joy in the cabin, and the atmosphere was very warm. At the same time, Shen Xiaoxi ushered in the highlight moment of her live broadcast career. This all originated from her accidental interview with a delivery boy, Su Chen. An ordinary delivery boy actually owns a house in the school district of Haoan Academy. An ordinary takeaway boy actually owns a helicopter. An ordinary food delivery guy actually delivers food by helicopter. Chapter 41, Handsome in One Word. The three explosive gimmicks directly set the entire internet on fire. In addition, she did something outrageous afterwards, teasing the scheming man and kidnapping his girlfriend. It was a drama of the century for the spectators, who exclaimed that it was so enjoyable and thrilling. So, Su Chen became famous. The delivery guy is so rich, he delivers food in a helicopter. The delivery guy owns the entire Haoan University, but he still delivers food diligently. The delivery guy angrily scolded the scumbag and took his girlfriend to a helicopter after a disagreement. The three titles were extremely eye-catching and quickly became the top 3 trending searches on various platforms. Countless onlookers knelt down and shouted at the top of their lungs to defend Su Chen. The number of comments and reposts increased like a rocket. Su Chen. These 2 words have become the label of the imperial capital and have attracted everyone's attention. From the elderly in their 80s and 90s to children of 2 or 3 years old, everyone remembers this name. At the same time, Delicious Takeout Headquarters. Yi Xian, the female manager of the marketing department, is looking through the after-sales report, which records the bad reviews and complaints received by the deliverymen. Su Chen. Su Chen. Su Chen. The name kept repeating, and Yi Xian looked closely. He kept shouting, "Good guy, good guy." In just 1 month, there were more than 10 negative reviews and complaints. This frequency is too high. A well-deserved black sheep. As we all know, the food delivery industry is highly competitive, which, to put it bluntly, is actually a competition among food delivery guys. Compare who delivers faster and who has better service attitude. Therefore, the delivery guys are the most important core force. Their actions and attitudes determine the success or failure of the platform. The more Yi Xian thought about it, the angrier she became. There was a black sheep lurking under her nose, and he almost destroyed the iron empire that Delicious had worked hard to build over the years. Yi Xian then called the manager of the area where Su Chen worked and asked him to fire Su Chen immediately without any delay. After hanging up the phone, Yi Xian breathed a sigh of relief, then touched up her makeup in the mirror and went home happily. On the subway, she was casually scrolling through the news. I quickly came across those hot posts. The delivery guy is so rich, he delivers food in a helicopter. When Yi Xian saw the comments and the number of likes, she exclaimed, "Wow, wow. The boss of this takeout company is incredible. It's amazing that they can come up with such an amazing idea. It's much better than hiring a popular celebrity to do advertising. But it's a huge investment. Even if the bald boss of our platform could come up with it, he would not be willing to spend money like this." Then she saw the video of Su Chen getting off the plane and her eyes almost popped out of her head in shock. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But I have a low level of education, so I can only say fuck 3 times to express my feelings. This is actually a Delicious takeaway uniform? This is actually the Delicious takeaway guy? Then she saw the delivery guy clearly, and after he took off his helmet, he showed a face that was so handsome that it was against the law. Very familiar. Alpaca. Isn't this Su Chen who was fired by her 10 minutes ago? A black sheep with a record number of bad reviews and complaints? Yi Xian suddenly felt uneasy, with a vague sense of foreboding. Then I hurriedly flipped through the comments, and they were all shouting 666, saying that the boss was awesome. It has set off a craze among the whole nation to worship the delivery guys. There are also many people who analyzed that Su Chen is a super rich second generation and he only delivers food to experience the sufferings of the world. Yi Xian was dismissive of this and disagreed 1,000 times. Although she was impatient, she was not reckless. Before she called the district manager and ordered him to fire Su Chen, she had specifically checked Su Chen's background. After all, if she accidentally hurt someone with connections, she would be shooting herself in the foot. The findings reassured her. A true 3: no person. No parents. No relationship. No industry. How could such a person be a rich second generation? It is even more impossible to own a helicopter and experience life by delivering takeout. So there is only one explanation. This is a gimmick carefully created by Delicious Takeout, which has sparked heated discussions on the internet. It is just to promote the popularity of delicious takeout and seize the market. As for why it was Su Chen, that is too simple. Handsome is just one word. Needless to say, just standing there will naturally attract countless female customers to go crazy. Damn it. This bald and stingy boss really went all out this time and was willing to spend a huge amount of money. But why didn't you tell me? I really work hard for the company. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I seem to be in big trouble. The more Yi Xin thought about it, the more frightened she became. Her whole body went limp and she slipped off her seat and fell to the ground. Burst into tears. This immediately attracted sympathetic looks from the passengers around. Well, the delivery guy flew a helicopter, and the second-generation rich experienced life. This story stimulated a middle-aged aunt to the point of collapse. It's easy to be born and easy to live, but it's not easy to live a fucking life. Chapter 42. What is the magic of food delivery? Right now. The two had already gotten off the helicopter and walked for 10 minutes to a bilingual kindergarten, but unfortunately the door was closed. There was no one in sight. Lu Duda felt a little embarrassed and slipped to a corner to make a phone call. It turned out that the superiors had issued a temporary notice to organize a delegation to visit the kindergartens in the mountainous areas to express their condolences. Brother Shaochen, can you take me to this place? Lu Dudu reported a place name. It's a small mountain village about 70 or 80 kilometers away, with poor transportation and even small cars can't get in. To put it bluntly, it's a place where no one lays eggs. But for Su Chen, owning a helicopter is no big deal. I immediately called the female pilot to come and pick me up and plan the best route. 5 minutes later, the two boarded the helicopter again. Lu Dudu was as excited as a little child, his big watery eyes revealing fanatical admiration. Brother Chen is awesome. Brother Chen is awesome. What seems impossible to ordinary people is a piece of cake to Brother Chen. Totally not worth mentioning. Yeah. People suddenly have evil thoughts. What should I do if I want to curry favor with someone? My heart beat faster and I felt so shy. There seemed to be an enchanting fragrance floating in the air. It can only be understood but not expressed in words. Is this what love feels like? Well, it smells so good. Just as Lu Duda fell into a reverie and her little face turned red with embarrassment, Su Chen received a notice that he was fired from Delicious Takeout because of too many negative reviews and bad attitude. Lu Dudu also heard it, and his eyes were full of apology. Well, it's all because of the bad review from Chen Xuanzai. I'm sorry, Brother Shaochen. I caused you to lose your job. Don't worry, I will call Chen Chuan right away and ask him to delete the negative review and then explain it clearly to your leader. Don't worry, we will find a way to keep your job. Su Chen. Su Chen said that he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. The girl was really too innocent. What he said was so naive and childish that I couldn't accept it. A person who owns a helicopter and is worth hundreds of millions of dollars, would he care about that little salary? No need, just fire me if you want to. If you can't keep me here, there are other places that can keep me. Besides, I am now an experienced delivery boy, a hot commodity in the industry. Su Chen raised a bright smile and teased a little. Oh, by the way, I can buy my own food delivery company and continue delivering food until the end of time. Who dares to fire me? Lu Dudu. Lu Dudu was so shocked by these words that he was completely stunned. For a long while, he covered his chest tightly, with a look of despair on his face. TSK. A wealthy man with a net worth of over 100 million yuan could do anything else, but he has to work hard delivering food. Not willing to be fired, you want to buy a food delivery company just to be able to deliver food forever? After all, what kind of magic is there in food delivery that makes billionaires so obsessed with it? Really? The world of the big guys is bizarre and mysterious. How can ordinary people get a glimpse of it? Sorry to bother you. I really don't deserve it. Su Chen naturally didn't know that the girl was suffering from a thunderous attack in her heart, and was happily planning to buy a company at this moment. After all, delivering food is the career that I have been pursuing all my life, so why not be both the boss and the delivery boy? That way you won't have to rely on others and you'll never be unemployed. Isn't it beautiful? Seeing Su Chen's fascinated look, there were little bubbles of happiness between his eyebrows. Lu Dudu finally couldn't help it and mustered up the courage to ask, Brother Chen, why are you so obsessed with delivering food? This is too weird. Tell me, what's so good about delivering food? Maybe you can convince me to quit my job and work with you. Then Lu Dudu imagined the scene of delivering takeout with Su Chen, going through wind and rain, and holding hands with Su Chen and laughing at the world. Her little face turned red again, and a hint of sweetness rose in her heart. Su Chen. Su Chen was completely confused. Damn it. This question really stumped him. He racked his brains but had no idea how to answer. After all, a billionaire with a net worth of hundreds of millions was crazy about delivering food. This is really unbelievable. You can't tell the other party that you have activated the system and will give out special rewards of 1 billion yuan, 10 buildings, or 10 stores for each order, right? I will definitely be regarded as a mental patient. No, I can't take such a risk. Fortunately, it was at this moment. The female captain spoke. Mr. Su, we have arrived at our destination and are preparing to land on the playground. Su Chen hummed. When Lu Dudu heard this, he immediately became excited and immediately forgot about his previous doubts. Busily sending messages in the work group. Send positioning. Let the world know she's here. Chapter 43 Awesome Crass. Unexpectedly, she was ridiculed and kept being asked who she learned such bragging from. The music he played was so fresh, refined and different from others. I was clearly posting on WeChat moments about climbing a mountain an hour ago, and in the blink of an eye I was at a rural primary school more than 100 kilometers away? Damn it! Are you a superwoman or can you fly? Please be a little technical when you brag. Looking at the various taunts and laughing emoticons in the group, I laughed so hard that my head almost fell off the screen. Lu Dudu was so angry that he almost became autistic. She clearly didn't lie, so why didn't anyone believe her? Su Chen smiled faintly and gave her a gentle pat on the head. Okay, don't be angry anymore. Let them kneel down and sing Conquer later, okay? Liyuan Village. The sun sets in the west. The evening glow shyly dyed the sky red, and smoke rose from the roofs of every household. The world is bustling and the years are peaceful. A rumbling sound coming from far away soon attracted the attention of the villagers. They all looked up and searched everywhere. Oh shit. Good job. Airplane 2. When can we see this big guy in our remote area? So the villagers got excited and ran after the plane like children. He chased me from the village entrance all the way to the kindergarten. Right now. The kindergarten was getting ready to finish school, and the children lined up neatly and walked towards the door. Just at this moment, there was a constant rumbling sound and a large plane was circling over the kindergarten. Then slowly descend. Then the door opened. Su Chen was the first to come out. Oh, this boy is so handsome. Are you here to pick up your child from the kindergarten? Ha, old manly, you're so smart. The one who can afford to take the plane is a big shot. Would the big shot's children go to school in this remote place? You, then tell me, what is he here for? TSK, how would I know? You, a grown man, don't know, let alone an illiterate woman like me. Hey, maybe you are here to invest in rural construction? That would mean spring is coming to our village. Don't dream big. Our place is poor, and even if the boss is blind, he won't come in. Su Chen had long been accustomed to being the center of attention wherever he went, he always caused a sensation and controversy. So I don't care at all. Then he reached out and pulled Lu Dudu out. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But I my mother have a low level of education, so I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. Lu Dudu's colleagues were completely shocked. His eyes popped out of his head in shock. It felt like the young heart was bearing millions of points of thunder strikes. Their feet slipped and they all knelt down in a gorgeous manner. Silently singing in my heart, I have conquered. Turn out to be. Lu Dudu didn't lie, she really came. And he came by helicopter. 1 word, awesome. 2 words, awesome. 5 words, awesome class. Lu Dudu was obviously not used to being stared at by everyone. She waved and greeted her colleagues with a slightly red face, then walked towards the group of children. Hi, darlings, I'm Teacher Dudu, nice to meet you. The children immediately became excited, with happy smiles on their tender little faces. Ah, you are Teacher Dudu? Teacher Xia said you are the most beautiful teacher in the big city kindergarten. You are really beautiful. Teacher Dudu, you look like a fairy. Can I shake your hand? Teacher Dudu, is it true that only powerful people can ride on a big plane? If I study hard and grow up, can I also ride on a big plane? Teacher Dudu. The children surrounded Lu Dudu, talking all at once and vying to ask questions, and Lu Dudu answered them patiently one by one. His eyes were full of tenderness. Su Chen watched the scene quietly, feeling an indescribable emotion in his heart. Gradually an idea took shape in my mind. No matter how poor you are, you must not neglect education. No matter how hard it is, you must not make your children suffer. If the youths are strong, the country will be strong. If the youths are wise, the country will be wise. To me, no matter how much money I have, it is just a string of numbers. But it's different here, every penny is spent wisely. Right now. The children have already surrounded Lu Dudu and entered the classroom, insisting that the most beautiful teacher give them another lesson. Lu Dudu was concentrating on folding paper airplanes at the podium. The children studied attentively. Everyone should sow the seeds of their dreams, so that even in the darkest places, the halo of their dreams will illuminate the way forward. As long as you study hard and work hard, one day you will be able to ride on a big plane and fly freely in the blue sky and white clouds. Yeah! The children clapped their hands excitedly, their eyes full of anticipation for a better future. Su Chen watched silently outside the window and gave Lu Dudu a thumbs up. Then Su Chen and Lu Dudu stood at the kindergarten gate and watched the last child leave school. Brother Chen, I just made a decision to stay here and teach. I want to sow the seeds of dreams for every child. Su Chen smiled faintly, but the conditions here are difficult and supplies are scarce. Have you really thought it through? Lu Dudu nodded very firmly. Life is short, like a fleeting moment, and I want to do something meaningful. When I am old and recall this, I will feel that my life was not in vain. Su Chen's eyes flashed with approval. Good job, I support you. Lu Dudu was immediately very happy. Thank you, Brother Chen, your words are enough. Su Chen shook his head. No, I'm not just giving you verbal support. Just wait and see. There will definitely be a surprise. Su Chen deliberately kept the secret and then retreated in seconds. Only Lu Dudu was left with a confused look on his face and his hair disheveled in the wind. Leaving now? What kind of surprise is this? Woo. I haven't had time to add WeChat yet, so I left my phone number. This sea of people is so vast that many people may never see each other again in their lifetime. Crying. There is no hope in life. As soon as Su Chen got off the plane, he called Mo Ting. Mo Ting was eating a hot pot and watching videos when she saw Su Chen delivering food in a helicopter. I was so happy and gave a lot of likes. Mr. Su is awesome. Mr. Su is very generous. I must have saved the galaxy in my previous life, which is why I have such an awesome boss in this life. It's an infinite honor to be able to serve such an awesome boss, okay? Just at this moment. The cell phone rings. Mr. Su called. I didn't dare to delay and picked up the phone in a hurry. Hello, Mr. Su. The electric car is fully charged. Do you want me to send it to you now? Su Chen suddenly burst into laughter. Not bad. This girl is quite responsible. He had long forgotten that he had given the electric bike to her to charge. No, I can just come to the property and get it myself. By the way, are you free tomorrow morning? I would like to invite you for a cup of coffee. Chapter 44: A New Goal in Life. Damn it! Am I lucky in love? Have you been noticed by a super boss? If you disagree with something, you will have to work less for 30 years? Mo Ting danced with joy and knelt silently for all the koi that passed by. Hey, if you really don't have time, forget it. I'll just talk on the phone. Mo Ting. I was just a little slow, and the lovebird flew away? Never mind. Mr. Su doesn't mean that at all, so don't be so self-indulgent. The real thing is to do your job well and down to earth. Here's what happened. Today I went to a small mountain village, which was very remote and very poor. The facilities of that kindergarten are very simple and the classrooms are also dilapidated. I plan to donate money to help the children get a better education. Build a kindergarten, elementary school, middle school, and high school there. Are you willing to complete this? This is not within your scope of business and will definitely take up a lot of your spare time and energy. I will pay you a sum of money. Before Su Chen could finish his words, Mo Ting could no longer contain her excitement and interrupted him. I am willing, very willing, to do it without payment. Because I am also a child from a poor mountain village. If I hadn't met a kind-hearted person who built a school, girls from the mountains would never have had the opportunity to go to school. Thank you, Mr. Su, for your trust in me. I will do my best to get this done. On behalf of the children in the poor mountain villages, I would like to thank you for lighting the lamp of dreams for them. Mo Ting became more and more excited as she spoke, and she even choked up in the end. The admiration for Su Chen in my heart is like the endless flow of a river. Okay, I'll transfer 10 million to you as startup capital, and the subsequent funds will come from all the rent of the Haohan Academy. I will not only build schools, but also libraries and planetariums, and do my best to enable every child to swim in the ocean of knowledge. Thump! Mo Ting was so scared that she knelt down. Is all the rent from the entire community of Haohan Academy used to donate money to support education? There are 20 buildings and hundreds of houses in a community, and the average rent is around 20,000 yuan. That means several million yuan will be invested every month? And in an endless supply? Oh shit. This is definitely a big deal. Mr. Su is awesome. President Su is so awesome. Long live General Su. Hang up the phone. Su Chen was also extremely excited, his blood boiling. Because he suddenly felt that he had a new goal in life. To him, money is no longer a string of cold cents, but something that can benefit society and illuminate the way forward for children. There are also elderly people, including the lonely elderly in poor mountain villages, for whom we build nursing homes so that they can enjoy their old age. To put it bluntly, it is to use this money to do meaningful things and change the fate of many people. The more Su Chen thought about it, the more excited he became. Even late at night, he was still tossing and turning and couldn't fall asleep. At the same time, a small town hundreds of miles away. There was also a person who tossed and turned and couldn't sleep because of him. Dong Bo, the founder of Famo Aaron platform, finished the quarterly meeting of the branch in this city and returned to the hotel exhausted to take a shower and rest. I swiped my phone a few times before going to bed, and suddenly saw the number 1 on the trending search list. The delivery guy is so rich, he delivers food in a helicopter. Dong Bo was so frightened that his heart was trembling. Damn it! This creativity is really fucking invincible. This gimmick is so fucking awesome. He was startled and no longer sleepy at all. He quickly asked his assistant to find out whose delivery guy was in the video. 3 minutes later, the assistant reported, "Delicious takeout." Dong Bo was so angry that he cursed. Back then, he started his business at the same time as Delicious Takeout, and they were equally matched. Unexpectedly, due to a major decision-making mistake, he lost everything and had to withdraw from the food delivery industry in disgrace. A year later, he mortgaged his property, started over, and founded the Famo Errands Company. It's not just about delivering food, delivering express, and helping with errands. In short, anything that serves the people falls within their business scope. After expanding the scope of business, it was about to catch up with Delicious Takeout and take revenge. Who the hell would have thought that the other party would put on such a good show? With huge investment in helicopters to create hype and the help of Su Chen's handsome looks, it goes without saying that delicious food has reached a new peak. It was beyond his reach. Chapter 45, More Tough Than a Bank Robber. Of course, Dong Bo doesn't believe the nonsense on the internet, such as the rich second generation driving a helicopter to deliver food to experience life. Damn. Unless your brain is filled with water, the kind that will flood the Golden Mountain. Otherwise, who in their right mind would do such a ridiculous thing? So it is 100% a delicious marketing trick. The more Dong Bo thought about it, the angrier he became. He quickly called his assistant and asked him to notify all senior executives to hold an emergency meeting immediately. Soon, the top executives of Famo Runners gathered together to offer suggestions on how to beat Delicious Takeout, and their blood was boiling. The next day, the sun was already shining on his butt, but Su Chen was still lying in bed playing with his phone, enjoying the relaxing time after being unemployed. The cell phone rings. Hello, is this Mr. Su Chen? Let me introduce myself first. I am Lu Xia, the owner of the Life is Short Please Eat Well and Drink Well takeout company. I sincerely invite you to join our company. As for the salary, you decide it, okay? It was the voice of a young woman, delicate and alluring, gentle and charming. It sounds so good that your ears can get pregnant. Su Chen suddenly laughed. It seems that I have become famous, and there are even food delivery companies trying to poach me. But the name is just too funny. Life is short, please eat and drink well? But there is absolutely nothing wrong with it, it is the true meaning of life. But I've never heard of this takeaway at all. I guess it's just a small venue that has just been established. Looking at the entire imperial capital, there are two giants in the takeout industry, Delicious Takeout and Famao Takeout. After being fired yesterday, the first thing Su Chen thought of was to go to Famao for takeout. After all, the better the platform's business, the higher the order acceptance rate. But he never expected that the first company to extend an olive branch to him would be this little-known food delivery company. Su Chen thought about it and searched for "Life is short, please eat well and drink good" takeout on his computer. As expected, it is a local food delivery platform that has only been registered for half a year, with a small scale and little capital. Seeing Su Chen silent, Lu Xia suddenly became anxious. He thought Su Chen looked down on him and thought the temple was too small to support such a big fish like him. Mr. Su Chen, I am here to invite you with great sincerity, because I think you have very good looks. He is so handsome that it is almost against the rules and laws, and he is far better than those big stars. That's why we want to spend a lot of money to package you as a star in the takeaway industry. As the spokesperson for our takeaway company, your future will definitely be bright if you choose us. Su Chen was amused again. This girl is quite good at bragging. If you are not careful, the cow will be blown up to the sky and then stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. But I'm sorry, she will only be disappointed, because not everyone can afford me. Mr. Su, are you still here? I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the salary. 200 million. Su Chen suddenly spoke and lightly threw out a heavy bomb. Thump. Lu Xia was so frightened that he fell off his chair. Kneel down. Kneel down to the boss. 200 million? 200 million? This guy is too cruel. He actually asked for 200 million? Even more ferocious than a bank robber. Then, a raging fire ignited in Lu Xia's heart, and his voice became freezing cold. Ha, Mr. Su, if you look down on me, you can just refuse directly. Is it necessary to ask for such a high price? You are such a low-class person. Lu Xia was about to hang up the phone after venting when the other party suddenly laughed. Ha, no lion is asking for too much. It's 200 million. I think you are worth it, and I am willing to give you 200 million. Lu Xia. Chapter 46, Rich, Pretty and Interesting. Lu Xia was suddenly frightened. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But I have a low level of education, so I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. Is this a blatant sponsorship? The problem is that the other party doesn't even know whether she looks square or round, yet he actually asked for a sky-high price for her support? No. This guy is a complete psychopath. It's such a waste of my precious time. Angry. Overturn the table. How are you thinking about it? I'll buy your food delivery company for 200 million. Boom. Lu Xia was so frightened that her eyes almost popped out of her head, and she covered her fragile heart tightly. It was suffering from tens of millions of critical strikes from thunder. Who am I? Where is I? Is this Earth or Mars? It took her a long while to finally come back to her senses. Why? Lu Xia said that he couldn't understand it at all. There were so many small, unknown food delivery companies like this in the capital. Is it necessary to pay such a high price? You have to know that the market price is only 300 to 400 million at most. No reason, just go shopping when you're in a bad mood. Spending money can solve 1,000 problems. Life is short, please eat and drink well. I like this name and I must support it. Lu Xia. Damn it. The boss is worthy of being a boss. Even his nonsense makes sense. I was speechless. At this moment, Lu Xia completely believed the rumors on the internet. This delivery guy must be a rich second generation and he delivered food just to experience the hardships of life. It turns out that if you have money you can do whatever you want, but if you don't have money you can only accept your fate. Then, why are you in a bad mood? Lu Xia spoke weakly. Just after recovering from the shock, he turned into a curious baby again. I was fired by Delicious Takeaway because they said I had a high rate of negative reviews and was not suitable for the service industry. Puff. After Su Chen finished speaking, he couldn't help laughing. Boom. Lu Xia fell to the ground in fright. I held onto the table leg tightly, but I no longer had the courage to stand up. Damn it. Is Delicious Takeout crazy or insane? Would he actually fire Su Chen? That is a living signboard of deliciousness, an advertising effect that cannot be achieved even by hiring big stars at a high price. Alas, I've gotten used to the life of delivering food, and I get anxious and short of breath if I don't deliver food for a day. So I just bought a food delivery company, so I don't have to worry about being fired, and I can deliver food forever. Lu Xia. Lu Xia was dumbfounded again. The boss is worthy of being a boss. He never stops saying things that shock people. Is delivering food a great pleasure? Do you feel anxious and short of breath if you don't send it off for one day? Do you still want to send her to the end of time? Damn it! The world of the big guys is really mysterious and unpredictable. Am I qualified to speculate and guess? Do you want a key? Absolutely not worthy. Seeing that the other party fell into silence again, Su Chen became a little impatient. You can sell it if you want. If you don't, I'll go to another store. You've been hesitating for a long time but haven't given a definite answer. Well, if you don't want to sell it, then I'm sorry to bother you. Goodbye. No, we have to sell it, we have to sell it. What an international joke. 200 million too. It's like a windfall. Even a fool wouldn't refuse. Then let's make an appointment to sign the contract tomorrow. Prepare a bank card. Lu Xia was so excited that his heart almost jumped out of his throat. Thank you, Mr. Su, for your kindness. My takeaway company is actually not worth this price. If there is anything you need me for, I will do my best and will never refuse. Su Chen smiled. This woman was quite honest and her character must be good. I want you, cough. Ah. Lu Xia was dumbfounded again. As expected, there is no such thing as a free lunch. There is a price to pay for the high price. Then Su Chen's handsome face appeared in her mind, and a smile suddenly appeared on her lips. Rich, pretty and interesting. It's hard to find such a great man even with a lantern. I sacrificed my life heroically, and I suffered no loss even though I risked my own life. I'm not afraid of anything. 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line. Just do it and it's done. Well, I want you to continue to be in charge of the company's operations and be the general manager. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with your salary. Lu Xia suddenly felt a little disappointed. Oh. It turns out that he just wanted her to be the general manager, not to throw himself into his arms. So shy. I am being too sentimental again. Well. Will you be satisfied with the salary? This line looks so familiar, isn't this what I said when I dug him out? Unexpectedly, 10 minutes later, the situation turned the other way. He became the boss. He. No wonder they say the world is unpredictable. Impermanence is definitely a thief. By the way, please help me complete the entry procedures as soon as possible. I will start delivering food this afternoon. I hope that in everyone's eyes, I am just an ordinary delivery man. Lu Xia. Oh shit. Boss, do you have to be so cruel? Wouldn't it be better to take a rest today and start delivering tomorrow? Is it necessary to race against time? Is it true that you will feel anxious and short of breath if I don't send you off for one day? TSK. I have really broadened my horizons. Thank you for opening the door to a new world for me. I give up. Chapter 47. Come on, let us hurt each other. The next day. A high-end office building. Delicious takeout headquarters. President's office. A middle-aged man was sweating profusely and making a phone call with a nervous look on his face. Sorry, the number you dialed is currently unavailable. Sorry, the number you dialed is currently unavailable. Sorry, the number you dialed is currently unavailable. President He Chengmin's face turned as dark as a dog. He picked up the calculator and threw it at the other party. If you keep playing, they will definitely block you. Are you out of your mind? Why would you fire Su Chen for no reason? The middle-aged man was so scared that he lowered his head, not daring to hide or give way, and allowed the calculator to hit him on the head. This person is the regional manager of the Delicious Division, and is responsible for Su Chen's area. I didn't, it wasn't me. It was the marketing manager who reported that Su Chen had too many negative reviews, and I fired Su Chen according to her wishes. Get lost. The negative reviews didn't just appear overnight. Why did you do this when the whole internet is discussing it? You are deliberately trying to embarrass me, aren't you? Now Delicious has become a laughingstock on the entire internet. He Changmin became more and more angry as he spoke, and he almost wanted to tear this pig subordinate to pieces. Ever since he founded the Delicious takeout business, he has been working diligently and cautiously, and finally managed to gain a foothold in the imperial capital. It has become a leader in the food delivery industry. I thought I could rest easy, but who the hell knew that the backyard caught fire, a bizarre thing that never happens in a century. Boss this is really none of my business. It was Yi Xin from the marketing department who called me angrily and told me to deal with Su Chen seriously. She also said that he was a bad apple and a black sheep. Yi Xin from the marketing department? He Changmin frowned and suddenly remembered. He personally recruited that person into the company. He didn't start from the bottom, but was directly promoted to the head of the marketing department. At the time, it caused a lot of discussion in the company, and people thought it was the beauty effect or nepotism. In fact, none of them are true. Yi Xin was just one of the female college students he sponsored back then, a very hardworking and simple girl. After graduation, I had a hard time finding a job. When I was the poorest, I could only eat one meal, which was plain water and steamed buns. But they just carried it all on their own and never complained to him or asked for help. Later, He Changmin found out and brought her directly to the company, asking her to follow him to conquer the world. Thinking of this, He Changmin wished he could slap himself 100 times. Damn! I am the pig. It perfectly illustrates what it means to bring disaster upon oneself. Suddenly, the secretary next to him exclaimed and pointed at the screen as if he had seen a ghost in broad daylight. He Changmin took a closer look. His face suddenly turned darker than the bottom of a pot. Almost spit out blood. Oh my god. The Earth. Is it destined to kill off Delicious takeout? The regional manager only took a glance and was immediately frightened and broke into a sweat. The delivery guy is telling the truth. I am tired of pretending. I am a rich second generation who loves to work and deliver food. The delivery guy spared no expense to deliver food by helicopter, but was fired by the evil capitalist. Where is justice? The delivery guy is angry. He bought the delivery company so easily. If he can't be a subordinate, then he will be a rival. Come on, let's hurt each other. These were all written by Lu Xia, who brought together the press releases from the planning department. After one night of operation, they became the most popular posts, pushed across the entire network. Of course, the central point of the fishing reel is to praise the delivery guy's tall personality, while at the same time contrasting the stupidity of the Delicious takeout. This was her opening gift to Su Chen, and she used the network effect to make the Life is Bitter takeaway an instant hit. It doesn't cost a penny for advertising, but the effect is much better than advertising with big stars. He Changmin was so angry that he slammed the table. What are you standing there for? Why don't you call a meeting of the top management to find a solution? You are just waiting to die. The secretary was so frightened by the yelling that she started to make a phone call tremblingly. Chapter 48, The Best Rival in the World. At the same time, Su Chen is being bombarded with calls from one boss after another. All of them are from takeout companies. There is only one purpose, to invite him to join his company. In the end, Su Chen was too lazy to take it. He thought that with this spare time he might as well take on more orders. Maybe King Papo has achieved Mr. Wan's small goal again. But there is a number. After being hung up, he called again, and kept hanging up and calling again. This shows how persistent the other party is and how they will not give up until they achieve their goal. Su Chen had no choice but to pick up the phone. The other party was Dong Bo, the president of Famao Company. He hardly slept last night and held a high-level meeting until late at night, but no result has been reached yet. Suddenly I learned that Su Chen was fired from Delicious Takeout. Moreover, delivering food by helicopter is a personal act and has nothing to do with deliciousness. Dong Bo was stunned for a long while, then he laughed like a pig. This guy is a perfect opponent, he is always eager to give himself up. Not only did they not want such a good gimmick, but they also fired such a hard-working employee. From now on, I will not submit to anyone but delicious food. He is definitely a fighter in the world of weird things. Dong Bo finally made it until dawn and hurriedly called Su Chen. They wanted to invite him to join Famao Company, to be its spokesperson, to hold shares, in short, to get him at all costs. Su Chen smiled faintly. Thank you for your kindness, President Dong, it's a pity that you are a step late. Dong Bo was not surprised. After all, Su Chen was now a hotly searched figure, and there must be countless food delivery companies vying for his services. It's normal. It's okay, the liquidated damages will be on our end, and you can ask for whatever salary you want. You know, we are one of the leading brands in the takeaway industry in the capital, and it makes sense for people to always strive for higher goals. Dong Bo was very confident and was sure that Su Chen would definitely accept the olive branch he extended. I'm sorry, it's really not about liquidated damages and salary, but the difference between working for others and working for yourself. In short, I bought a food delivery company so I don't have to worry about getting fired and can deliver food forever. Dong Bo. Squeak. Dong Bo gasped in shock. Bought a food delivery company? Do you think you are buying cabbage in the vegetable market? You can buy it whenever you want. Nowadays, the cost of an operating food delivery platform, even if it is relatively small, can easily exceed tens of millions. But then I thought of the other party's cool operation of delivering food in a helicopter, and I felt relieved. The boss is worthy of being the boss. All living beings can only admire it, not deserve to try to understand it. I am totally convinced. At this time, Dong Bo was in the conference room, talking on speakerphone, and all the senior executives heard every word of the conversation. They all showed sweet smiles. Shake your head. Shrug. 1,010,000 people don't believe it. This guy is such a fucking braggart. Delivering food by helicopter? Got fired and bought a food delivery platform overnight? Isn't it just to make a splash and raise one's own value that people go to great lengths to hype up something? Well, are the young people nowadays obsessed with evil ways? Has the good quality of being down to earth and taking one step at a time been lost in Java? Suddenly, the beautiful young secretary let out bursts of exclamations. On the hot search list on the screen, several new posts continued to reach new peaks and topped the list in just a few minutes. The delivery guy is telling the truth. I am tired of pretending. I am a rich second generation who loves to work and deliver food. The delivery guy spared no expense to deliver food by helicopter, but was fired by the evil capitalist. Where is justice? The delivery guy is angry. He bought the delivery company so easily. If he can't be a subordinate, then he will be a rival. Come on, let's hurt each other. Chapter 49, so beautiful that it shocks the world and makes the ghosts cry. The senior executives looked at each other in shock, their eyes almost popping out of their heads. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But due to my low level of education, I just said fuck 3 times to express my feelings. At the same time, a high-end residential area. Lucia stared at the computer screen excitedly, watching his press release being pushed to the top of the trending searches. Get ready. With this momentum, Life is Short Takeout will definitely become the leader in the industry. I am so wise. Yeah. What is it like to worship yourself? 1 word, cool. 2 words, so cool. 4 words, so cool. After a long while, she finally calmed down and casually browsed the 999 plus comments below the post. Soon. Let out a cruel laugh like a pig. Since ancient times, criticism has produced talents, and this is indeed true in all situations. Needless to say, President Delicious's entire family has already fainted in the toilet crying. One misstep will lead to eternal regret, and it will be 100 years before you look back. Fuck, I'm getting all worked up inside. I really want to find the boss who fired the delivery guy. Let me ask you, did Liang Jingru give you the courage? The hero and heroine think alike, shake hands. Please leave your contact information so we can learn more. Get lost. I can't retract my 50-meter long sword anymore. I'll chop off your head and feed it to the dogs, okay? TSK, this is such a horrible plot, even the most awesome screenwriter would be inferior to it. I am guilty and I repent. I was petty and always thought it was a hype tactic for delicious food. I didn't expect them to be so righteous and kill their relatives. No matter what kind of phone you drive, as long as you leave a bad review, you will be fired. The guy upstairs is heartbroken. I worship delicious takeaway. Your outrageous actions will definitely make me laugh for the next 10 years. I used to think that delivering food in a helicopter was awesome, but now I realize how shallow I was. The delicious food delivery is awesome. Fuck. According to my calculations, that Life is Short takeaway is going to be a huge hit. It's going to be a huge hit. Nonsense. Even though the name is plain and simple, it contains thousands of years of truth about life. It makes no sense that it wouldn't be popular. Life is short, please eat and drink well. I am a fan of this name alone. I will immediately uninstall Delicious and download Life is Short Takeaway. Ha, if I can't be your subordinate, then I'll be your enemy. This delivery guy must be a ruthless person. The number of comments is still rising and the topic remains high. Hotly discussed by everyone. Hot on the internet. Delicious takeout has completely become a disgrace to the takeout industry. Life is short, so please eat and drink well. These few words became popular in the city in a short while and became the prestige of many young people, the QQ personalized signature. Of course, the number of downloads and registrations also soared like a rocket. Orders came in like snowflakes, and the company's delivery guys came out in full force to deliver the delicious food to thousands of households. Huayang Street. Star Baby Cafe. The place where Lu Xia and Su Chen agreed to sign the contract. As soon as Su Chen sat down, a stunning beauty with an angelic face and a devilish figure rushed in. Then, he rushed to Su Chen in one step. He bowed 90 degrees directly. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm Lu Xia. When she bent down, her weapon was exposed, attracting all the men to stare at her fiercely. Hada tears were almost flowing from the corners of his mouth. Oh shit. Good job. 110? I'm going to call the police. A beautiful woman is committing murder in broad daylight with a weapon. It made people bleed from the nose. I can't hold it at all. Su Chen was naturally also frightened. I never expected this 1,000 and 10,000 times. Lu Xia not only has a beautiful voice and appearance, but also an even more beautiful figure. You are so beautiful that it can move heaven and earth and make ghosts cry. Does your mother know that? Chapter 50 showing off like a shrimp. Moreover, a top-notch beauty like this could obviously make a living with her looks, but she insists on working hard on her own with her talent. I have to say it's awe-inspiring. Lu Xia exchanged a few pleasantries and took out a contract and a delivery uniform. Su Chen excitedly picked up the delivery service and looked at it carefully. Good. The colors are bright and the styles are trendy. Lu Xia. Lu Xia was so angry that she couldn't even roll her eyes. Oh my god. The earth. So with a contract worth 200 million yuan, you still don't have a set of delivery clothes? Are you too lazy to even take a look? TSK TSK TSK. The boss is worthy of being a boss. His thoughts are really not something that ordinary people can guess. Just as Lu Xia was complaining inwardly, Su Chen suddenly stood up and gone? Lu Xia looked around and was so scared that she couldn't close her mouth. Oh shit. What is going on? Who can tell me what is going on? The young mind couldn't hold it in at all and was extremely panicked. 3 minutes later. Su Chen came out of the bathroom wearing a new delivery uniform. Make a shining debut. Lu Xia's eyes suddenly lit up. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But due to my low cultural level, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. Damn. He wore this ordinary delivery uniform and made it look like an international brand. This figure is so perfect, she is definitely a walking clothes rack. Handsome face, good figure, and rich. Is it really okay for you to be so perfect? Don't give ordinary people a chance to survive. God is so partial. He only favors you among the 3,000 rivers. Su Chen naturally could not imagine that this beautiful woman was a veteran actor who was good at imagining scenes and was also good at getting involved in one-man shows. Written, directed, and acted by myself. Immerse yourself in it and never want to leave. Hey, are you resurrected? The contract has been signed. I went to deliver the takeaway and just received another order. Ha, that's why I couldn't wait to go to the bathroom to change clothes. Lu Xia. Woo woo. The boss won't take people like you. They have carefully prepared a business plan for you to see. Who the hell knew that you were going to run away after changing into delivery clothes? My friend, you are too heartbroken. So Lu Xia stretched out her fair little hand and grabbed the corner of Su Chen's clothes. She acted like a girl next door. Don't go, Mr. Su, I still have important work to report to you, can you give me an hour? Su Chen was a little amused. What important work? Delivering food is the most important job, everything else is trivial. Another hour? I can't bear to waste even a minute. Be good, let go, or the order will be delayed. I don't take care of anything else except delivering the food. You have full control over it. You can definitely do it, come on. Su-chen broke free without mercy and made a cheering gesture. Then put oil on the soles of your feet and run away. Lu Xia was left standing there in a daze. Even without wind, it's still messy. Order delayed? You are the boss already, why do you still care about this? Spending 200 million yuan to buy a food delivery company and only focusing on delivery and not taking care of anything else? Damn. Although you are a big shot, this operation is really amazing. You showed off to me. I'm about to be shown off to become a mantis shrimp. For a long while. Lu Xia finally came to his senses and gradually calmed down his indignation. Then take out the business plan. I browsed it carefully. Sign Su-chen's name on it. He also commented on it with a few words, great. Perfect. Chapter 51, Battery Car Hits Supercar. Su-chen naturally couldn't have imagined that this beautiful female president would have such a weird move. One person plays two roles. Add some drama to yourself. The key is that he acted very hard. At this moment, he was happily driving his Pagani Huayra, racing freely on the road. The speed of the wind. I am the boy chasing the wind. Soon. Once you get to the downtown area, the speed limit is 60. Su-chen had to slow down, lamenting that his talents were wasted. Next second. There was a loud bang. An electric bike crossed the road in the opposite direction and came into direct contact with the Pagani. Oh shit. Countless spectators quickly gathered together, as watching the fun is human nature. What's more, the scene where the electric bike hits the sports car is absolutely exciting. Holy crap. I'm so scared. This is not just any sports car. It's the world's top supercar, Pagani. Holy crap. The conservative estimate is that it's worth more than 50 million, and this limited edition is still in short supply. FCK. I feel sorry for the delivery guy for a minute, but now he is definitely going to lose everything. Ah, it's just a scratch, it's just a paint touch-up, big guys, please don't scare the delivery guy. Ha, isn't it just a repaint? For a luxury car of this level, the starting price for repainting is 500,000, okay? Hearing everyone talking, the delivery man Xiao Gang was so scared that his face turned pale and he almost fell to the ground. Woo woo. It costs at least 500,000 yuan to touch up a paint job. What kind of world is this? Is there any hope for human life? I only get a few dollars in commission for delivering this order, but if I delay and get a bad review, my bonus of 1,000 yuan will be deducted. I had no choice but to speed across the road. Who the hell would have thought that I would hit a luxury car? How much? 1,000? 500,000? I am so fucked up. I am out of my mind. I take an order worth a few dollars and if I am not careful, I will lose 1,000 yuan. In the end, just to keep this 1,000 yuan, you have to spend 500,000? Woo woo. There is no hope in life. Su-chen was also very depressed in this situation. I had originally thought that this was the first order for my new company, so I drove a Pagani to deliver food for a good start, but who knew this would happen? Damn it. It is true that man proposes, God disposes. This is definitely a bad start for me. Although there is really nothing wrong with the car and it only needs a little paint repair, the cost of repainting does start at 500,000 yuan. What's more, the other party was a delivery guy driving an electric scooter, an absolute vulnerable group. I guess even if I deliver food for 10 years I still can't afford the compensation. Su-chen thought about it and was about to speak. Hey, even though the delivery guy ran a red light, you are driving a motor vehicle, so you should give way to pedestrians. Yes, besides, you can afford a supercar worth tens of millions, so can you not afford the hundreds of thousands of dollars for repainting? Why make things difficult for the delivery boy? It's not easy for him to work hard in the wind and rain to earn a few hard-earned dollars. That's right. Rich people should be more moral and should not do things that go against their conscience. God is watching what you do. If you dare to bully the delivery boy, you will be struck by lightning. Su-chen was so angry that he almost vomited blood, and 1,000 horses were running wildly in his heart. Alpaca. In broad daylight, in full view of everyone, I was hit while obeying traffic rules. I am definitely the victim. Just because I was driving a luxury car and the other party was a delivery guy driving an electric bike, I transformed from a victim into a perpetrator? This is absolutely blatant moral kidnapping. Is there any justice or law in the world? It is even darker than a crow. Chapter 52 Thunder Reward. Then Suchen glanced at the middle-aged lady who cursed him for bullying the delivery boy and said that he would be struck by lightning. Ha, if you're so worried about the delivery guy getting bullied, then you can just do a good deed and pay for his paint repair. The middle-aged lady rolled her eyes and said, "Get lost. I didn't hit you. Why should I pay for it? It has nothing to do with me." Alpaca. What an international joke. Normally, when I buy some side dishes, I have to compare prices from 10 stores. Let alone 500,000 yuan, don't even think about me paying 5 yuan. Suchen smiled faintly and deliberately dragged out the ending of his words. Oh, so it has nothing to do with you? Then why did you butt in? I thought you were going to pay for the paint repair. You. The middle-aged woman was speechless and so angry that she couldn't even roll her eyes. Ding. The host is detected to be domineering and angry at the passers-by who are talking without any pain in their waist. Lei Ting rewards Fengyue International Group with 30% of its shares. Oh shit. Holy crap. Suchen was so scared, okay? Fengyue International Group? What concept? A top multinational group with businesses covering all walks of life. And the most amazing thing is that it has become the leading company in every industry. The market value has long reached an immeasurable level. Just because you randomly offended a passerby, you got a 30% share reward? Damn. This dog system is really too tough. It's so fierce that it can't be described in words. Just at this moment, the traffic police who were directing traffic on the roadside also rushed to the scene. Electric vehicle versus supercar. Seeing this, the traffic policeman's mouth twitched uncontrollably. Oh my god. This electric bike was really bold. It actually ran a red light and drove in the wrong direction and rammed a supercar? Could it be that there is a mine at home? The battery-powered vehicle violated the rules and ran a red light, and it is fully responsible. The traffic police took a look at the traces at the scene and found that there was almost no technical content in the division of responsibility. Needless to say, the electric vehicle is fully responsible. But the key point is that the sports car you don't want to crash into is too expensive. When the middle-aged lady saw the traffic police coming, she acted as if she had seen a savior. Her back straightened and she spoke more confidently. Comrade traffic police, you've come at the right time. Please judge and administer justice. This electric bike is a vulnerable group. Do you need to pay compensation even if you are fully responsible? The traffic policeman immediately looked at me as if I were an idiot. Damn. Are you speaking alien language? Why don't I understand? If you are fully responsible for violating the regulations, you should pay compensation. Does that mean you are right because you are weak? Do you think you can act so arrogantly just because you are weak? Compensation is certain, but since electric bikes are a vulnerable group, motor vehicles will also bear certain responsibilities. The onlookers' eyes suddenly lit up and a small spark of hope ignited in their hearts. Even if they only bear 50%, it would be considered as reducing the burden on the delivery guys by half. But this responsibility is at most 5%. 5%? The onlookers suddenly felt a chill in their hearts, as if a basin of ice water was poured over their heads in the middle of winter, chilling them to the bone. But soon the onlookers concentrated their firepower and launched a new round of attacks on Suchen. Young man, I advise you to be kind and generous. It's not easy for the delivery boy to make a living. Please be kind and show some mercy. Yes, there was a news report before about an electric bike that hit a luxury car. Although the owner of the electric bike was poor, she insisted on paying every cent. In the end, the owner of the car gave her a lollipop, and the grudge was settled. That's right. I've also read the news. The owner of the luxury car was so righteous and upright that he was praised as a legend. Besides, a high-end car like yours must be fully insured. You can just let the insurance company pay for it. Insurance companies are extremely wealthy, so why are they so aggressive? They drive people to death and insane, which is definitely a serious sin. Suchen. Chapter 53, A Sudden Change in Style. Damn it! This is just blatant moral kidnapping. They all act like saints, standing on the moral high ground and pointing fingers. If they hit your car, would you just laugh it off and not claim compensation? Suddenly, someone exclaimed, "Oh my, the delivery boy is crying, his heart is broken, and he has no desire to live anymore." Suddenly, everyone looked over there. Xiao Gang was seen squatting on the ground like a helpless child, wiping his tears with the back of his hand. Cry silently. This scene immediately hit the softest part of everyone's heart. It's easy to be born and easy to live, but it's not easy to live a fucking life. The strength of adults is just a disguise and can be defeated in an instant. Humph, being rich is not a big deal. Can you bully others just because you have money? We may be poor, but we are not poor in spirit. Don't be afraid, young man, I will be your strong supporter. A sharp voice sounded, and then a middle-aged lady with short hair got out of a Volkswagen. While shouting slogans, he quickly walked up to Xiao Gang and comforted him. Suddenly, led by this ant's rhythm, everyone seemed to have turned into warriors of justice. My blood is boiling. So full of passion. The hatred towards the rich was instantly ignited, and the poverty and inferiority suppressed deep in the bones undoubtedly erupted. That's right. Being rich is not a big deal. If you do bad things in this life, you will definitely be a slave in the next life. Hundreds of thousands of dollars is just a drop in the bucket for you rich people, but it can ruin a poor person's family and their entire life. Forget it, young man. It's really not easy for a delivery guy to work in the wind and rain to earn 2 hard-earned dollars. Humph, he won't understand even if I tell him. How can a rich young man like him, who looks so brilliant, understand the hard work of a delivery boy? Suchin smiled faintly. Who said I can't understand it? I'm also a takeaway boy. After saying that, Suchin pulled at his delivery clothes, revealing the small words on his left chest, "Life is short, takeaway." The crowd was shocked. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But due to my low cultural level, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. I always thought that this clothes was from some international brand, but I didn't expect it to be just a takeaway uniform. It's also because of this guy's great figure and temperament that he can wear the greasy delivery uniform and make it look like something from an international fashion week. Only. Are you delivering food in a supercar? Do you have to be so cruel? Do you want to be so tough? Well. Who is Lousy Lao Yang? Where is my mother? Am I really out of my mind to actually try to guess the boss intentions? How can the world of big guys be speculated by ordinary people? Do you want a key? Absolutely not worthy. Then Suchin opened the car door, revealing the takeaway thermos box on the passenger seat, and said calmly, "Look, today is the first time I'm delivering food in a supercar. I used to ride a broken electric bike, going through wind and rain to deliver delicious food to thousands of households." Someone asked, "Boss, you are so rich, you can enjoy your life as you like, why do you have to work so hard as a delivery boy?" Many people nodded, as this question really expressed everyone's thoughts. Su Chen was delighted. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. High energy ahead. My highlight moment of showing off has come again. Although I have a lot of money, I can't spend it all even if I don't work for several lifetimes. But people cannot live without goals and pursuits, otherwise they are just like salted fish. I used to spend money lavishly and felt empty inside, until I joined a food delivery company. Going out in the rain or shine, delivering food, serving thousands of households, that sense of accomplishment and satisfaction surpasses everything else. Even if I become the top of the Forbes list one day, I will still stick to delivering food. Everyone covered their chests, feeling that their young hearts had been struck by millions of thunderbolts. The outlook on life and values that I had formed over the years were shattered in an instant. It took me a long time to come back to my senses. With tears in his eyes, he clapped his hands hard. That's awesome. Great. Compared with other people's grand ambitions and noble sentiments, my mother am always fretting over petty gains. It's really embarrassing. Xiao Gang. Xiao Gang raised his head and was stunned by the thunderous applause. The one who was denouncing the ruthless rich second generation just a second ago, now is united in hatred and wants to stand up for me. Why did the tone suddenly change the next second, and it became a collective praise of the noble sentiments of the rich second generation? I'm covering my face and pretending to cry to gain sympathy. What earth-shattering thing has just happened? Who? Can someone come out and give me some scientific information? The traffic policeman was also infected by the warm atmosphere. Although he thought he was used to seeing all kinds of things in the world, he felt that his soul had received an unprecedented baptism of purity. Who says that people in this world are in a hurry just to make a few pieces of silver? There are also such young people with noble character and integrity. What is most admirable is that they are the second generation of rich people, but they don't show any arrogance or domineering, but are simple and unpretentious. But now there are more and more onlookers in vehicles, and the traffic has become a mess. The most urgent task is to resolve this dispute as soon as possible. Chapter 54 Large-Scale Double Standard Scene. So the traffic police looked at Su Chen and said, "Sir, do you have any request?" Although the delivery guys are a vulnerable group, running a red light is wrong and they cannot escape punishment for it. Suddenly, everyone's eyes fell on Su Chen. The focus of everyone's attention. Looking forward to it. At this moment, it seemed as if Su Chen was the judge high above, and every word he said could determine the life of the delivery boy. Su Chen glanced at the entire audience calmly, his eyes intimidating without even being angry. The light is shining. Be brave for a moment, and you will regret it for a lifetime. Parents lean against the door and watch, otherwise the car will crash into them. I hope that every time you run a red light, you can think more about your loved ones. It doesn't matter how much money you make, your safety is what they care about most. Then Su Chen turned his gaze and looked at the middle-aged aunt who had been messing with the pace before. It was a big mistake for him to run a red light. You can't cover up for him just because he is a member of a vulnerable group. You are not helping him but harming him. If he had hit your car, you would not ask for compensation since you are so magnanimous. I certainly won't. The middle-aged woman blurted out the words without hesitation. In front of everyone, she had to act dignified and create a noble image. Suddenly she realized that Su Chen was staring at her broken Volkswagen, and she immediately had a bad feeling. Hey, what are you doing? Su Chen smiled faintly and gently picked up the electric bike on the ground. Since you are so magnanimous, I will definitely let the whole nation praise you. Since you don't need to pay compensation, many people would definitely like to indulge in the addiction of rampage. Middle-aged aunt. I have something to say, MMP, but I don't know whether I should say it or not. You are such a bad boy. What deep hatred do I have against you? You actually dug a big hole for me to jump into? Snort. Angry. Overturn the table. I really don't need to take responsibility. Do you want compensation? I want to give it a try. And me, I want to have some fun too. Fuck, crashing cars as you please? This is much more stress relieving than smashing bowls and plates. Look at this elder sister's awareness. She is almost on par with a saint. 666. My sister in society is ruthless and doesn't talk much. The expert in eating melons surfaced and started to sing along to the rhythm, which excited the crowd for a while. The middle-aged lady was so angry that she was about to cry. Bah! 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 I'm just venting my anger. Who the hell is a saint? If you dare to hit my car, I will make you lose everything you have and bankrupt you. The middle-aged woman rushed to her car and opened her arms to protect it. He yelled with grievance, "Comrade traffic police, look, this guy is so cruel and ruthless, he is fanning the flames and trying to hit my car. You must stand up for the poor people and never let this criminal go unpunished." Su Chen smiled faintly. See, this is the so-called double standard. It's easy to talk without any pain in the waist. If the same thing happens to you, you will jump higher than a grasshopper. If your car was hit, would you just laugh it off and not ask for any compensation? So I advise everyone, if you can't empathize with others, don't try to persuade them to be magnanimous. If you don't know the suffering of others, don't advise them to be good. If you experience the suffering of others, you may not be able to do good to them. Everyone was so embarrassed that their faces turned red and they felt ashamed. These words are reasonable and well-founded, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with them. If this happened to me today, he must be jumping up and down and cursing. I will definitely not claim any less. You are not a saint yourself, so why do you ask others to be upright? The traffic police was stunned for a few seconds. The general meaning is clear, which is that compensation must be sought from the delivery guy. Although it was indeed the other party's fault, the compensation of hundreds of thousands of dollars would definitely make the other party return to the pre-liberation era overnight. Well, I feel sorry for the delivery guy for a minute. I hope I can learn from this and turn over a new leaf in the future. Everyone also looked at the delivery boy with sympathy. Well, brother, I really can't help you anymore. Walk your own path, bear your own misfortunes, and wish yourself good luck. Chapter 55. This is the immortal boss. At this time, Su Chen walked up to Xiao Gang and stared at him seriously. Then he slowly said, "It is better to stop for 3 minutes than to seize a second. If you rely on luck, it will lead to disaster. If I don't make you pay a price, you will never remember this painful lesson." Squeak. Everyone gasped in unison. Is this a claim for compensation? Xiao Gang was so frightened that he felt like there was a little white rabbit in his chest, about to jump out of his throat. Here he comes, here he comes. Is this going to bankrupt me? I really regret it. At this time, Su Chen turned his head and looked at the traffic police. Comrade traffic police, let him write a 1,000-word self-examination, deeply reflecting on the harm of running a red light. And let 1,000 passers-by sign as a witness to set an example. Traffic police. Everyone. Damn it. Write a self-criticism and ask passers-by to sign as a witness? I can't help but shout 666. This method is definitely much better than accompanying the traffic police on duty or posting on WeChat moments to collect likes. The boss is worthy of being a boss. His way of punishing people is so fresh and unconventional. It's so fucking amazing. The beauty of the flower. I'm about to be shown down like a shrimp. But what followed was a deep sense of guilt. It turns out that my mother have been filled with righteous indignation for so long, but the boss doesn't even want a huge compensation? Sorry. Judging a gentleman by one's own mean character. The traffic police also secretly breathed a sigh of relief and gave a thumbs up. The boss is awesome. The boss is very generous. The boss is really good at playing. This form of punishment is not only innovative, but also very meaningful. I guess not only the delivery guy, but also the 1,000 passers-by will benefit a lot from it. Always keep a warning in your heart, don't run a red light, and don't waste a second. Xiao Gang was completely stunned. This means that I don't have to pay compensation? Just write a check and have passers-by sign it? Oh shit. Thank God, thank the earth, and thank the god of fortune for his favor. Xiao Gang was so happy that he almost somersaulted on the spot, and in his heart he knelt down for all the koi that passed by. But, I have a takeaway in my car, and a customer is waiting for it. Boss, can you let me go first to deliver it? Xiao Gang looked embarrassed. The company would severely punish someone for picking up the meal and not delivering it. Besides, the customers are waiting anxiously. Xiao Gang made this suggestion weakly out of a sense of responsibility towards himself and his customers, thinking that Su Chen would definitely agree to let him deliver the food first. Who knows? Su Chen just waved his hand. No need, give me the takeout and I'll deliver it to you. Boom! The crowd exploded. It's like a stone thrown into a calm lake, which causes 1,000 waves. Xiao Gang almost fell to his knees. Oh shit. Is this the immortal boss? Not only do you not want me to pay compensation, but you also want me to deliver food? Boss, is it really okay for you to be unconventional and not play by the rules? It will scare both the little ones and the adults. The boss is tough, the boss is mighty, the boss is really awesome. Tisk, TSK, 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 I've learned a lot today. What is noble character and what is gentlemanly bearing? You have perfectly interpreted the meaning of these two words. Fuck. Driving a supercar to deliver food, when did the world become so cruel? TSK, he is just a rich second generation trying to experience life, fame and fortune are nothing but clouds. Boss, do you still need accessories for your thighs? If you think it's too cumbersome, you can just quietly make some leg hair. Chapter 56. The female anchor is also crazy. The onlookers smacked their lips, enjoying the meal with gusto and great satisfaction. There is no coincidence in the world. Female anchor Shen Xiaoxi was also among them. And the entire process will be broadcast live online. When fans saw that this great boss was actually Su Chen, they were immediately excited. The public was outraged. United we stand. I strongly urge Shen Xiaoxi to ask for his cell phone number and prestige. In short, we must get the contact information of this big guy and develop him into a special guest of the live broadcast room. Shen Xiaoxi naturally lived up to everyone's expectations and finally squeezed next to the luxury car after great effort. just as he was about to call Su Chen affectionately. Next second, Su Chen got in the car. Boom! Pagani Wind God is like a sleeping beast that suddenly opened its eyes. The stars are shining. Ready to go. The momentum and the noise immediately frightened the timid ones, who kept backing away. I'm afraid that if I use this luxury car, the rest of my life will be miserable. Shen Xiaoxi suddenly had an idea and wrote down his cell phone number and WeChat number on the note. Then rush forward bravely. Throw it directly into the car. Brother, I'm the anchor Xiaoxi. I saw you delivering food in a helicopter last time. Let us make friends, remember to add me, pen refill. Su Chen. Su Chen was a little speechless. Today's female anchors are so unscrupulous and awesome. Whenever there is a little gimmick or a hotly discussed figure appears, they rush forward regardless of life and death. Is it really good to be so dedicated? Everyone was stunned. Oh shit. I've only heard of flirting with girls and mature women, but you're blatantly flirting with big guys. And it is so fresh and unconventional, and its courage is commendable. It's totally unconventional. Thanks for your advice. I can do it too. I also wrote my cell phone number and WeChat number on a small piece of paper and threw it into the car. I pray for God's blessing and for the big boss to turn over the card. For a while, the women took out paper and pens and started writing furiously. There was a smile on his lips, as if he was writing his bright future. The others who didn't bring paper and pen were so angry that they beat their chests and stamped their feet. Woo woo. I regret not having a pen until I need it. I've missed out on 100 million. There is no hope in life. Su Chen nodded to Shen Xiaoxi, then stepped on the accelerator and drove away. Only a group of women were left holding papers and pens, with melancholy faces. Oh shit. I just finished writing it and Haven T had time to throw it in yet. Boss, why are you so determined to leave? There is no nostalgia, no looking back. Click. Heartbroken. My heart is broken without a trace. You came for a moment, and I will miss you for the rest of my life. Shen Xiaoxi was happily spinning around in circles, her heart almost flying. Hey, big and small darlings, did you see that? The big guy is nodding and smiling at me. He still remembers me. He remembers me. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Ever since I witnessed the demeanor of a helicopter delivering food, his every smile, his eyes, and his figure have been deeply engraved in my heart. Tell me, what's wrong with me? Am I emotional? Shen Xiaoxi was so excited that she kept talking incoherently while telling the little secrets in her heart to the live broadcast room. Suddenly, gained countless 666. There was also a flood of gifts. Fuck. Cheer for Xiaoxi. Applaud for Xiaoxi. Sister, just chase her bravely. Don't look back. Xiaoxi has fallen in love. Xiaoxi's heart has been conquered. The identification is complete. Come on, everyone, give your gifts to support Xiaoxi in her brave pursuit of love. I bet a bag of spicy noodles that the little brother won't add hers. I'll just have a bag of potato chips, I won't add anything. You two idiots upstairs, please go play over there, okay? Chapter 57 You taste, your evil taste. The next day. I have to say that Lu Xia's marketing skills are very high. After the fermentation of those hot posts, the takeaway life is short became a big hit. Orders came in like snowflakes. Su Chen was naturally tired but happy. In a blink of an eye, the midday delivery peak was successfully concluded. After Su Chen delivered the last order, he was growling with hunger. When I looked up, I saw the hotel not far away. Fengyue International Hotel. It is affiliated to Fengyue International Group, the leader in the imperial capital hotel industry. Su Chen quickly parked the electric bike on the side of the road, and then walked towards the hotel in a swagger. As a shareholder, you naturally have the right to inspect the properties under your name at any time. At the hotel entrance, the receptionist was wearing a bright red cheongsam, which showed off her graceful figure in a gentle and graceful manner. There was a faint smile on her face, and it is no exaggeration to say that her smile is very charming. Su Chen was about to walk into the gate but was stopped. Excuse me, sir, we don't take orders from outside here. Do you think the delivery address is wrong? The receptionist was all smiles and spoke very politely and tactfully. To put it bluntly, you went to the wrong place. This is not the place for delivery guys to come. Suchin suddenly felt a little embarrassed and said with a chuckle, "Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to deliver food, I'm here to eat." Suddenly, the two receptionists looked at each other. It looked like he had seen a ghost. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But due to my low cultural level, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. I didn't hear it wrong. When did the delivery guys become so arrogant? He dared to go in and out of places where dignitaries and top businessmen hang out without any agreement. Su Chen's eyes turned cold. What? Are you not welcome? Or do you intend to judge people by appearance? The receptionist reacted quickly and her face turned red. He quickly bowed to Su Chen and apologized. "Excuse me, sir, how many people are you?" 1. Are there any private rooms left? Yes, but there is a minimum consumption for the private rooms, starting from 30,000. Sir, do you need it? What this means is that the price for this meal in a private room would be at least 30,000. It's up to you. Su Chen nodded. Only 30,000. It's absolutely no big deal. I now have luxury cars, villas, shares, helicopters, and hundreds of millions in my bank account that I don't know what to do with. With the most important system in hand, the world is mine. So money is almost like a piece of waste paper. It feels good to splurge for a while, but it feels good to splurge forever. Soon. Enter the private room. The waiter handed over the menu politely. Su Chen glanced at it casually. I just exclaimed in my heart, what a great guy. A bottle of red wine costs more than 20,000 yuan. Just order a few side dishes and you can easily meet the minimum consumption. So Su Chen ordered a bottle of the most expensive red wine and a few signature dishes. The fine wine and delicious food are all ready. The only thing missing is a beautiful woman. Su Chen quickly thought of someone. The beautiful anchor who slipped a note into his car yesterday. Shen Xiaoxi. Lively and cheerful, straightforward and cute. Quite cute. At the same time, Shen Xiaoxi is doing a live broadcast in front of the dressing table. Review of a newly launched whitening mask. Recently she has begun to expand her business scope and plans to transform into a review anchor. After all, broadcasting what you see and hear on the road all day long is not enough to achieve anything big. Even salted fish should have dreams. What if it comes true someday? But she was obviously a little distracted. I was wondering in my heart. 24 hours have passed. There is no change in prestige at all. People are looking forward to it. Does the young man intend to ignore it and let the girl's heart break into 8 pieces? Woo woo. This is too cruel. People will be sad and cry like big cats. Suddenly, the prestige interface flashed. A verification message came like a drop from the sky. Shen Xiaoxi suddenly stood up excitedly. Passed the verification with trembling fingers. Then click on the other person's profile picture. Wearing a delivery uniform, Su Chen smiled as if in spring breeze. That's right. It's the delivery guy. He actually delivered it to my door. Wow. I'm rich now. I'm about to reach a new peak in my life. The live broadcast room also became noisy. Xiaoxi, you are not in good shape today. Tell me the truth, did you do something bad last night? Ha, stop talking nonsense. Our Xiaoxi is a good girl. She has never been in a relationship before. It seems like someone sent a message to Xiaoxi. Could it be the man Xiaoxi has a crush on? Fuck, I have a feeling it must be the delivery guy who drove the Pagani function yesterday. At this time, the phone vibrated. Su Chen sent a message. Su Chen, beautiful anchor, are you free now? I want to treat you to a meal. Shen Xiaoxi. Shen Xiaoxi said he was drunk. What a cool move this is. Inviting people to dinner at around 2 p.m.? Is this considered lunch or dinner? But this is a delivery guy, he is like a male god. So whatever he said was right. This should be regarded as a golden saying. Shen Xiaoxi, I am free, but it is live broadcast time now, will it disturb you? Su Chen smiled immediately upon seeing this. When is the live broadcast going on? That would be great. I spent a lot of money on a meal, and I hope someone will come and comment on it. This is great value for money. Su-chen, it's okay, just live stream it, I'll send you the location. Just as Shen Xiaoxi was grinning foolishly at the screen, almost drooling, the live broadcast room was also boiling. Fuck, has Xiao Cici been seduced by a bad man and left us alone? Angry, flipping the table, who the hell is this bastard? Is he more important than us? I bet a bag of spicy noodles that it is most likely Xiao Cici's first love boyfriend, who is crying and regretting his past, and throwing a tantrum to ask for a reconciliation. That makes sense. I dare to follow a bag of potato chips. Shen Xiaoxi glanced at the dense barrage of comments. I am completely speechless. Then he shook the WeChat interface in front of the camera. Shen Xiaoxi, please, everyone, please don't make malicious assumptions. The delivery guy yesterday just wanted to treat me to a simple meal. TSK. Xiao Cici, you have to be careful. Treating me to a meal at this time is obviously not sincere enough. It must be a sinister act. Yes, most of the time the drunkard's real interest is not in the wine, but in the ups and downs of the mountains. What does it mean? Please explain. You taste it, you evil taste it. Xiao Cici, you'd better not go to the appointment alone. You should know that the world is dangerous. Be careful not to fall into the devil's den. Shen Xiaoxi was a little amused. Shen Xiaoxi, don't worry, I'm not fighting alone, you guys are behind me. Shen Xiaoxi, I will broadcast the entire process live. If there is any disturbance, please come to my rescue immediately. Wow. Live dating? Sounds interesting. By the way, what would you like to eat, little brother? It's not Odin, right? TSK, Malatang, am not convinced. Who are you looking down on? Chuan Xiang is also not convinced, why can't it be me? Shen Xiaoxi was so angry that she almost passed out. These guys are too mean. He is a young man who owns a helicopter and drives a luxury car worth tens of millions. Will he treat her to Odin, Malatang, or Chuang Xiang? Damn. This idea is too big. Chapter 58. Raise your hands and feet in approval. Just at this moment, new information is coming. Su Chen, Fengyue Hotel, room 606. Shen Xiaoxi? Big and small darlings, who among you knows where this Fengyue Hotel is? As Shen Xiaoxi spoke, he showed the chat history in front of the camera. As soon as the words fell, the other parties sent the location. Moment. The live broadcast room was completely silent. 3 seconds later, barrages of comments were flying everywhere. What the hell? Fuck. Fengyue International Hotel? Private room of Fengyue International Hotel? Fuck. I usually talk a lot of dirty talk, but now I don't know what to say. Poor little Cici, she doesn't even know the famous Fengyue Hotel. The crowd was collectively excited and started to chatter about Fengyue International Hotel. Even if you can't afford pork, you have seen pigs run. Although most ordinary people cannot afford Fengyue International Hotel, it still does not affect its leading position in the catering industry. A subsidiary of Fengyue International Group. The branches are spread across the first-tier cities and municipalities across the country. Why aren't there any in second and third-tier cities? Sorry, I'm not qualified. The minimum consumption starts from 10,000 renminbi, and the private room starts from 30,000 renminbi. Basically, once you enter the private room, it's like being in a deep sea. You can't get out unless you spend 70,000 or 80,000 yuan. Truly sky-high price dining. Shen Xiaoxi had only been in the capital for a short time and had never been to such a high-end hotel, so it was not surprising that he didn't know about it. Damn it! Xiao Cici must dress up beautifully, elegantly, and dignifiedly. She can't embarrass our live studio. TSK, the whole thing must be broadcast live, so that poor people like us can open our eyes to how luxurious and corrupt the evil capitalist life is. Come on, Xiao Cici, be considerate of Junie when necessary, hug him regardless of everything, and strive to live the life of a shameless rich wife as soon as possible. Shen Xiaoxi didn't have time to pay attention to these guys who were looking for trouble. She put on some light makeup and went out. Half an hour later, the taxi stopped in front of the hotel. The receptionist opened the car door for her with a smile on her face, and then politely led her to the private room. Su Chen had greeted them before and asked them to welcome a beautiful young lady holding a live broadcast pole. Right now, the barrage has gone crazy. His popularity is rising like a rocket. The title of the live broadcast room was also changed beyond recognition by the onlookers. Breaking news. Fomue International Hotel, a meal cost tens of thousands of dollars, live broadcast ing. A sky-high priced dinner. What is the food? Gold or diamonds? Sho, don't ask, just peek at the screen quietly. High energy ahead, please prepare quick-acting heart pills. The luxury of the rich is beyond your imagination. It has to be said that showing off wealth ostentatiously is also a big gimmick these days. It's absolutely eye-catching. After all, for ordinary people, they will never have the opportunity to enter such a high-end hotel in their lifetime, so it is a wonderful thing to feast their eyes on it. Swish swish swish. The number of new fans increased by 100,000. The total number of fans exceeded 500,000. This instantly alarmed the executives of the Douyu live streaming platform, and the bald old guys were so happy that they went crazy. Without saying anything, he gave the order to promote it on the cover, in the banner, and at the top of the page for recommendation. At this time, Shen Xiaoxi followed the receptionist, walking very carefully. It felt like there was a rabbit in my chest, jumping around alive and kicking. Damn it! What a fucking decoration, what a fucking level. Forgive me for being at a loss for words. I searched through the Xinhua dictionary but couldn't find any words to describe it. In one word, rich. 2 words, too extravagant. Thumbs up. It's really awesome. Then the receptionist knocked on the door gently and opened the door for Shen Xiaoxi. Su Chen smiled faintly and stood up to greet him. On the table. It is filled with delicacies from land and sea. The various dishes have strange shapes, and even the tableware is extremely luxurious and exquisite, comparable to the world's top handicrafts. The waiter opened the red wine, poured it into an exquisite goblet inlaid with gold and diamonds, and then left quietly. At this time, Su Chen and Shen Xiaoxi were the only ones left in the private room. There seemed to be a hint of ambiguity in the air. Shen Xiaoxi's face was slightly red, and there was a hint of playfulness in her eyes. Indescribably cute. Ah. You need to drink. I don't know how to do that. What if you get drunk? What if this little brother is not a gentleman? Yeah. So shy. What should I do? Su Chen naturally noticed the girl's reservedness. After thinking about it, he leaned in front of the camera and waved his hand. Hi, everyone, I'm Su Chen, very happy to meet you all. At this moment, the live broadcast room is flooded with comments. The whole screen is filled with shit. The whole screen is awesome. The whole screen is 666. It seems that apart from these few words, the crowd can no longer shout out any other slogans. Suddenly, the barrage stopped. The crowd of onlookers were collectively confused. Even Shen Xiaoxi was stunned. With her little mouth slightly open, she looked silly and cute. Damn. There are stupid fruits on the stupid tree, and you and me under the stupid tree. How could a tycoon with a net worth of tens of millions be so approachable? A big shot worth tens of millions actually took the initiative to say hello to the poor guys? Yeah. I'm so flattered. Happiness comes so damn suddenly. Mom, your son-daughter has made great progress. Please be proud of him or her. Shen Xiaoxi was so moved that she almost fell to her knees. The last trace of reserve disappeared without a trace. Xiaoxi, what do you usually broadcast live? This question immediately made Shen Xiaoxi more relaxed, and he started talking non-stop. From the initial hardships when entering the industry, to the hard work and struggle to get to where we are today, from what I saw and heard on the early live broadcasts, to the current transformation to evaluation live broadcasts. It was like Su Chen had become a soulmate. Talk as much as you can. When he was excited, his eyes were shining and tears welled up in his eyes. Su Chen. He. No wonder people say serious women are the most beautiful. Especially this kind of young woman, she is so beautiful when she works hard for her career and strives for her goals. Fuck, Xiaoxi, aren't you going to transform into a review anchor? Today is a perfect opportunity. Start with the dishes from Fomue Hotel, which will definitely amaze the industry. Fuck, I fully support you with both hands and feet. Plus 999. I don't know which idiot came up with such a weird suggestion, and it attracted a lot of support. Shen Xiaoxi was so angry that she couldn't even roll her eyes. Please. I've never reviewed a dish. Moreover, this starting point is too high, starting directly from the highest level like Fengyu. Aren't you trying to make things difficult for me, fat tiger? But the will of the people cannot be violated, otherwise it will be the end if we lose the support of the people. Shen Xiaoxi suddenly caught a glimpse of the 7-color fruit plate in front of her, which contained both original and delicate fruit pulp. I don't know much about cooking, but have you ever eaten this fruit? Let us start with the fruit review. It was happily decided. Then she randomly selected a piece of yellow flesh and nonchalantly stuffed it into her mouth. Next second, his eyes widened. Almost bit my tongue. Damn it! What the hell is this? Is there such a delicious food in the world? Chapter 59, Collective Kneeling. Shen Xiaoxi took a look at the original product and it seemed to be a dragon fruit. But the color is special. Not red, but yellow. Is this a dragon fruit? Su Chen nodded. Each dish was explained in detail before the waiter served it. For a top student with an excellent memory, he must know everything about it by heart. Can you instantly transform yourself into a little science expert? This is the yellow dragon fruit, a precious product of the fire dragon family. It was once sold at a sky-high price of 1,000 yuan per kilogram and became world famous. Boom! Su Chen's few light words were as lethal as a heavy bomb. It directly made the spectators feel extremely angry. He almost died on the spot with blood spitting out. There are 1,000 horses running wildly in my heart. Alpaca. Do we still want the masses to live? Woo woo woo. The world of the big guys is really awesome, why would I want to peek? This is really heartbreaking. Fuck. 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 I have a low level of education, so I say fuck 3 times to show my feelings. What the hell is this? A dragon fruit is sold for 1,000 yuan per pound? TSK, a poor bastard who can't even afford fruit, do you still have the nerve to live in this world? I know that this yellow dragon fruit, the elder brother of the pitaya, has become one of the world's most prestigious fruits if it changes its color. Damn! Fengyu is indeed Fengyu. Even the fruit is so awesome. 1,000 per pound? This must be the stupid son of the landlord. Can anyone explain why it is so expensive? Yeah, is it made of gold? Then it would be hard to bite, haha. Shen Xiaoxi also looked at Su Chen with anticipation. Not only the onlookers, but she was also very curious. How can the yellow dragon fruit be considered one of the most expensive fruits? Su Chen smiled faintly. He straightened his back. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. My highlight moment has come again. Pretend to be fresh and unworldly, and resolutely don't follow the ordinary path, okay? Yellow dragon fruit, a good brother of pitaya, is produced in Japan. It's very rare, with yellow skin and white flesh, and the fruit is rich in nutrients. It grows very slowly, and each fruit is precious. The sweetness is probably over 18%, very fragrant, a treasure of the fire dragon family. It is said that if you close your eyes and taste it carefully, you can vaguely taste the flavor of first love, with a fragrant taste on your lips and teeth and a long aftertaste. This is not top quality, I guess it's only 800 yuan per pound. Shen Xiaoxi shivered with fear and rolled her eyes in her heart. 800 per pound? Only 800 per pound? So this means it's still cheaper? Damn. Why don't you go and rob it? The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room collectively collapsed. Everyone kneels down. Fuck. Awesome. 666. I can't find any words to describe my feeling even after searching the Xinhua dictionary. TSK, thanks for broadening my horizons. 800 per pound, a poor bastard like me really doesn't deserve to eat fruit. Woo woo, Dad asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast, and then he knelt with me. Then Shen Xiaoxi tasted another small piece of mango. Sweet. Fragrant. Both flavors have reached their peak, and their beauty when intertwined is simply indescribable. The fragrance fills the air between your lips and teeth, and every breath makes you intoxicated. The color of this mango is also very special, it is bright red. It is also big and round, and looks very much like a red sun. Su Chen continued to talk as a commentator, this is a sunny-side-up mango, produced in Japan. Its sweetness is 15 times that of ordinary mangoes. The entire growth process is extremely cautious, and fruit farmers take care of it like a baby. First, cut off all the small fruits on the same branch and keep only the largest one, so that it can get enough light and nutrition. When they grow to a certain size, they will put a small net bag on the roots and then hang it on the beams, waiting for free fall. Almost every step of the cultivation process requires meticulous attention, and the small production volume makes it even more precious. As for the price, it ranges from 5,000 to 12,000 each. This is of medium quality, probably worth only 8,000. Damn it! Shen Xiaoxi was so angry that she couldn't even roll her eyes. Only 8,000? You mean it's pretty cheap? Oh, sorry, I forgot that you are the guy who drives the Pagani wind god with one hand, and I forgot that you are the guy who delivers food in a helicopter. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. I have no money and can only accept my fate. You and I are really not from the same world. I've heard a lot about you. The live broadcast room completely exploded. The spectators crawled on the ground, no longer having the courage to get up. Oh my dear mother, your son is such a loser. He works so hard for a month and can't even afford a mango. Woohoo, poor people really don't deserve to eat fruit. I'll give it up from now on and only eat white rice. TSK TSK TSK, the earth is full of tricks. I want to go back to Mars. Shen Xiaoxi was naturally frightened as well, so he grabbed the wine glass and took a sip. Calm down. All the shocks I have experienced over the years combined are not as shocking as today. Feel sorry for yourself for a second. The fragile heart suffered millions of thunder strikes. Who knew that he hadn't had time to swallow the sip of wine? The little commentator is online again. But these fruits are nothing compared to this red wine. This red wine is from Château Lafite in France. It was produced in 2001 and has a very strong and complex aroma. The shallow base flavor is rich and deeply reflects the characteristics of the wine grapes. It has a strong, long-lasting aroma, and the price is around 20,000 yuan. The live broadcast barrage cracked again. Overwhelming 66,666. Shen Xiaoxi. Shen Xiaoxi said that she didn't understand anything at all of the previous introductions. But in the end the price was clearly stated. Shen Xiaoxi was so scared that she almost spit out the red wine. This bottle of wine costs 20,000? So a small bite would cost thousands. Shen Xiaoxi gripped the chair tightly, feeling like she was about to collapse. A piece of fruit costs thousands of yuan, and a bottle of red wine costs 20,000 yuan. Oh shit. Who am I? Where is the old lady? What year is it tonight? My mind is completely blank. I am in a constant state of anxiety. After barely finishing the meal, Shen Xiaoxi felt like she was floating in ecstasy. I have no idea what I ate. I only know that my taste buds have received the delicacies of the world. Even the most ordinary piece of vegetable is extremely delicious. Wrong. This is not edible at all. It's clearly the RMB that is being eaten. Eat gold. A piece of vegetable is worth more than 300 yuan, and a piece of meat is worth more than 1,000 yuan. TSK TSK TSK. I really don't deserve to live on Earth. I'm so damn cruel. This place is only suitable for the rich to settle down. It is the world of the wealthy. There is no room for poor children from poor families at all. Su Chen saw that the girl had a dazed look and seemed a little drunk. So I kindly wanted to send her home. Unexpectedly, as soon as he opened his mouth, Shen Xiaoxi was so scared that he fell to his knees. This meal completely conquered her. Witness the luxury of capitalism. So, boss, please let me go. Just let me and the other poor bastards go back on my own. Chapter 60, The rich pretend to be poor, the poor pretend to be powerful. This meal cost almost 50,000 yuan. Su Chen didn't feel sorry at all. To him, money was just a string of numbers. It's no big deal. But for Shen Xiaoxi, it was just a free meal at a very expensive price. That's a huge matter, and I owe you a huge favor. It was not until I got into a taxi that I finally recovered from the shock of the meal. He secretly vowed to tighten his belt and save money, and to treat Su Chen to a fancy meal next time. At the same time, General Manager's office of Fengyue Hotel. Xia Ming looked at the surveillance screen several times, and then called his secretary over to watch it together. Well, that young man in delivery clothes turned out to be the new shareholder of Fengyue International Group. The share certificate signed a few days ago had his introduction and photo on it. Although his attire was different, there was no mistaking his handsome face. Xia Ming suddenly became anxious. The new shareholder came here secretly, needless to say it was an incognito visit. Obviously he came to inspect me as the general manager. A new official has to make 3 big moves when he takes office. If he is not careful, his beard and eyebrows will probably be burned off. The secretary also broke out in a cold sweat. But he still pretended to be calm and comforted the general manager. Boss, yeah, don't be too nervous, he should just be inviting his friends to dinner. Really? Are you sure? The secretary forced a calm smile and said, well, this shareholder didn't wander around at all from beginning to end. He walked straight into the private room, ate, paid the bill and left. If he were to go on a secret visit, he would definitely look around and maybe even secretly visit the service staff. Xia Ming was immediately delighted. There is nothing wrong with what you said. This wave of analysis is also reasonable. It turns out that I was just worrying too much and scaring myself. Why is this new shareholder parading around in a delivery uniform? Special hobbies? Or are you pretending to be poor just to find pure love in this vast sea of people? Secretary. Damn it. You're asking me this? I am not a know-it-all in the world. Although he was complaining in his heart, he still had a respectful smile on his face. Isn't it popular these days for rich people to pretend to be poor and poor people to pretend to be cool? Xia Ming immediately gave a thumbs up. This is absolutely a true saying. The evening breeze is blowing. Su Chen drove the Pagani Huayra with one hand, looking cool and calm. It caused countless girls to scream. Damn it! This supercar is so cool. This handsome guy is so pleasing to the eyes. I really want to ride in a supercar. I really want to go out and enjoy the breeze with this handsome guy. Talk about your dreams casually. Unlock new 360-degree poses at will. In the end, she married into a wealthy family easily, and spent the rest of her life being beautiful. Yeah. Just thinking about it makes me feel happy. In an instant, even the air was filled with intoxicating fragrance. 10 minutes later. Su Chen came to an upscale residential area. If it were under normal circumstances, he would definitely be stopped without any discussion. But today was different from the past. As soon as Pagani appeared, the usually arrogant security guard stood up straight. Let him go quickly. He also bowed respectfully. Needless to say. Naturally, Su Chen was regarded as the most distinguished owner. After all, there are only a few people in the entire community who can afford a supercar. You have to lick my S360 degrees. Su Chen felt happy immediately. I smile triumphantly, and smile at the immortality of this world. Bite. Ring the doorbell. 1 minute later. The door opened. A young woman in pajamas, with disheveled hair, looked sleepy. But when his eyes fell on Su Chen's face, his expression suddenly became excited. Oh my god. There's actually such a handsome delivery guy? Am I dreaming? Chapter 61 is too eye-catching. Su Chen was so frightened that his body trembled. Oh shit. This fucking look is too revealing. I wish I could eat me alive. TSK. I can't afford to offend you. Little brother, come in quickly, come in and do it. Do it? This is the legend in the industry, if you don't do it, you will get bad reviews. Just when Su Chen was feeling anxious, the woman stretched out her slender hand and pulled Su Chen in unexpectedly. What are you afraid of? I'm not a tiger and I won't eat you. I just want to ask you for a small favor. Of course, as long as you work hard, I will definitely pay you. Do you think this sincerity is enough? Like a magician, the woman grabbed several $100 bills from her chest and stuffed them into Su Chen's hands. Su Chen was so scared that he kept backing away. Help? Do a good job? Dry? Yeah. So shy. Although this woman is not bad-looking, she is not the kind of person who would get along with any man. Heaven can bear witness to this. Absolutely not. Then Su Chen put the money on the table and said seriously, I don't want the money. What do you want me to do for you? Let me make it clear first. I am a gentleman. I will not do anything that is evil or immoral. Phew. The woman was amused. Oh, brother, you look so righteous, it's simply so charming. As he said this, he kept pushing Su Chen into the bedroom. Then she pointed to the computer on the desk and said shyly, It's actually very simple. Just be my advisor and help me see which style looks good. I have difficulty making choices and perfectionism, and I always struggle every time I choose a product. Su Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out that he was helping to choose things. Why didn't you just make it clear earlier? Why did you deliberately make it so ambiguous, causing people to think too much? Women. He is definitely a typical actor. You know, I'm a widower, and I don't have any relatives or friends around me, so you must not be perfunctory, but take my affairs to heart and do your duty. Su Chen. Su Chen almost cried out loud. Big sister. I'm just a delivery guy. I can make a few dollars from you by delivering takeaway every time, okay? Why do you have such high standards and strict requirements for me? That's too much, okay? Then Su Chen glanced at the screen. Damn it! I almost had a nosebleed. What the hell? What the hell is this? I am too embarrassed to look at it. I am totally too embarrassed to look at it. I'm just a pure boy. It's really cruel to see these. The woman seemed very satisfied with Su Chen's performance, with excitement flashing in her eyes. She deliberately said in a coquettish voice, I really like these trendy outerwear. Can you help me decide which one looks the best and is the most suitable? After saying that, the woman thrust her breasts forward, revealing her curvy figure. Moment. The room is full of spring colors. Very ambiguous. Su Chen quickly turned his head. Damn. It's really too eye-catching. It's disgusting. Can this shit be called clothes? All thin straps, okay? Even a man can't bear to look at it, so how dare a woman wear it and show off in public? This courage was probably given by Liang Jingru. What can I do if I can't afford to offend you? Of course, run. Then Su Chen rushed out of the enemy camp at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. The woman was stunned for a moment. After she came to her senses, she felt so miserable that she deeply doubted her life. Just ran to the gate of the community. A beautiful mechanical sound rang in Su Chen's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing a wonderful delivery, and a Bugatti Veyron as a special reward. Tips: the vehicle is parked in the alley 100 meters ahead, please drive there to pick it up. Chapter 62, Meeting on a Strange Road. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. Bugatti Veyron? Supercar? Its value is no less than that of Pagani Huayra, and it is also one of the world's top supercars. The conservative estimate is 80 million. This dog system is too rich. Does this mean I have to drive a Pagani in my left hand and a Bugatti in my right hand? The cliffs are the center of attention. Everyone worships it. One word, cool. 3 words, so cool. Just when Su Chen was enjoying himself, his cell phone rang. Little brother, you run away when you don't agree with something. Is that polite of you? I'm going to order takeout tomorrow, and every day, until you give me some advice. Su Chen. Damn it. Damn. You are so persistent and shameless, do your parents know about this? Then Su Chen thought of a suitable candidate. Ronaldinho. At that time, Su Chen had just entered the industry and followed Xiao Luo to familiarize himself with the route. Ronaldinho is a big man from northeast China with thick eyebrows and big eyes. He is sturdy and his only shortcoming is that he is poor. I heard that he had a boyfriend in his hometown and they had been dating for 5 or 6 years, and their relationship was going smoothly. Unfortunately, they failed in the end due to the bride price. 300,000 was not a penny less. Xiao Luo's parents begged for money from everyone and finally raised the money. As a result, they offered to help my brother buy a house and pay the down payment. A typical family of demons, the kind that won't leave even a bone or a scrap of flesh. Xiao Luo broke up with her in anger and came to a big city to work. I swear to never step into the grave of marriage again in my life. This woman is a widower, but she is very passionate. Although she is a little older than him, she has a better financial foundation. After all, if you can live in such a high-end community, you must be rich. Standing next to Ronaldinho, they probably look quite compatible. Yes, that is settled. I'd like to be a matchmaker for once, just to have some fun. As for whether the spark of love can be created, it depends on the monkey shit of the two people. So Su Chen called Xiao Luo. Xiao Luo, I have a client here. You will be responsible for delivering him from now on. Ah, why? Isn't this the area you are responsible for? The manager said that cross-regional delivery is not allowed. It is not conducive to management. Suchin sighed. This kid is really honest. At that time, my father was fired by Mayway, and he resigned without saying a word. Then I came to the takeaway restaurant. Life is short, and I had no idea that I was the boss behind the scenes. I still worked diligently and was a good employee who obeyed orders. Good person. Good people should be rewarded. Hey, why do you ask so many questions? It's not like you have 100,000 whys. In a word, we will never treat you unfairly, and your future is bright. This time, Xiao Luo stopped comparing nonsense. After all, the person he admired the most was Su Chen. Delivering food in a supercar. Delivering food by helicopter. He became the leader in the takeout industry after a disagreement. I just want to ask you whether you accept it or not. In this way, the customer was transferred to Xiao Luo's name. 3 months later, Ronaldinho resigned. The female client became his girlfriend and even invested in a security company for him. Su Chen naturally did not expect that an unintentional act would actually help Ronaldinho achieve a bright future. Of course, this is all later. Finish this call. Su Chen started driving towards the entrance of the alley. There was a supercar falling from the sky. Soon. In this super narrow alley, the two most luxurious cars in the world meeting on a stranger's road. Tit for tat. Su Chen. Su Chen had a headache. No matter how awesome I am, it is impossible for me to drive one car with my left hand and another with my right hand. Chapter 63, Alley Pervert. You fucking insisted on me driving in here. It's obviously a huge pit. You are here to make fun of me, right? Suddenly. Thump thump thump. That was the crisp sound of high heels hitting the ground. Su Chen looked in the direction of the voice and saw a woman with picturesque features and charming looks appearing at the entrance of the alley. Next second, she let out a scream. Then he covered his mouth in a very exaggerated manner. Oh my god. Babies, guess what Xiao Jia saw? Then she raised her selfie stick and rushed to the Bugatti Veyron sports car. Su Chen smiled knowingly. I understood it immediately. There are so many female anchors these days. We can meet each other in such a quiet alley. Monkey poop. Monkey poop is truly amazing. My dear children, Xiao Jia has sharp eyes and can see the smallest details. She recognized it at a glance. This is the top supercar Bugatti Veyron, okay? It ranks among the top 3 super sports cars in the world, and is estimated to be worth 70 to 80 million yuan. Moreover, it is in short supply, so you may not be able to buy it even if you spend money. It has excellent performance and is equipped with a super powerful engine that can deliver a maximum power output of 1,200 horsepower. The racing-specific chassis, efficient shock absorbers, and 4-wheel drive system ensure precise control of the vehicle body. Su Chen. Su Chen couldn't help but shout 666. It is even more scientifically detailed than Baidu. Huang Xiaojie talked about everything in one breath, and then glanced proudly at the overwhelming 666 in the bullet screen. I am really awesome. I never stop saying anything shocking as soon as I appear on the stage. The character of a beautiful and smart student is not made up out of thin air, okay? No. You must put your hands on a 4's waist and laugh 3 times towards the sky. But it makes me feel so proud. In fact, she is a rookie anchor. Focus on the outdoors. To put it bluntly, it means wandering around all day long, taking advantage of hot topics and attracting attention. Go wherever there is excitement. I never expected that when I passed by the alley today, I would see a top-of-the-line luxury car. Huang Xiaojia was just about to take a breath when he suddenly saw a big guy not far away. Her beautiful eyes focused on it. Oh shit. I slipped and almost fell to my knees. Pagani Wind God? Old man, I must be dreaming. So he pinched himself hard. Suddenly the pain spread rapidly. Not a dream. It's true. I'm so lucky that I could even see a supercar in a quiet alley. And good things come in pairs, 2 of them came right away. These 2 top supercars, I just want to ask you whether you are convinced or not. When fans saw the host looking frightened and silly, they all thought that she had met a stupid guy from the alley. Infinite power. The kind with explosive power and lasting power. Thus, all kinds of living beings emerged. Some threw flowers to wish the host a happy time. Some anxiously advised the host to run quickly. Some said that the top student anchor should face the challenges head-on and win with wisdom. Huang Xiaojia was a little amused. There were 1,000 horses running wildly in my heart. Alpaca. These guys are so mean, their imaginations are so fucking rich. I got into the role in 1 second. He turns into a dramatic actor in seconds. If they have a disagreement, they will fight passionately on the stage to compete for the best actor or best actress. Angry. Overturn the table. I am obviously the protagonist, why should I let you guys take over the show? The more Huang Xiaojia thought about it, the angrier he got, and he rushed to the Pagani wind god. Fuck. My dear children, Xiaojia is at a loss for words. I can't find a word to describe my feelings even after searching the Xinhua dictionary. I can only kneel silently to the koi fish that passed by. This luck is really against the will of heaven. Chapter 64. Everyone is born with a dream of having a luxury car. Fans. The fans were collectively stunned. Because there was no trace of panic on the female anchor's face, but rather full of surprise. Could it be that the alley pervert is a handsome guy with an amazing appearance? The kind that makes all women flock to him, and they can't wait to take off their clothes and see him naked? Immediately. The camera flashes. A dazzling big guy jumped into view. TSK, you babies are really feasting your eyes today. This is a top-of-the-line Pagani Huayra supercar. I guess its value is comparable to that of the Bugatti Veyron. In a quiet alley, 2 top supercars are facing each other, ready to go. Next second. The live broadcast room was flooded with comments. Full screen 666. The whole screen is filled with WTF. It is no exaggeration to say that luxury cars of this level can only be seen on TV and in magazines. Who the hell would have thought that he would appear in such a secluded alley? And there were 2 big guys at once. I accidentally clicked into this live broadcast room and made a lot of money. The kind of luck that is extremely good. Everyone knows. Men are born with a dream of owning a luxury car. Although this thing is not present when you are born, it is highly likely that you will never have it in this lifetime. But this does not stop me from being full of dreams. Maybe one day I will win the lottery jackpot, or become rich overnight, and a luxury car will be within my reach. Anyway, it's just daydreaming, deceiving yourself, and it doesn't cost any money, and it can also make yourself happy. Why not? Xiaojia, can you please come a little closer? I want to see the luxury car face to face. I want to do that too, face to face, hand in hand, heart to heart. Fuck. I'm face to face with several luxury cars worth tens of millions. If I round it off, it's my luxury car, don't you understand? Well, it smells really good, so refreshing. Pfft, brother upstairs, did you just escape from the mental hospital? Fuck. Mommy, please make my son proud. He has made it big. He has seen tens of millions of luxury cars with his own eyes. Xiaojia, get moving. Let poor people like us get to see these 2 luxury cars up close. Huang Xiaojia naturally did not dare to neglect it. After all, fans are God, and their demands must be met unconditionally. So he held up the live broadcast room with his hands and shuttled between the 2 guys, doing rolling live broadcast plus passionate commentary. Although the distance is quite short, running back and forth a few times will make you exhausted. Soon. Forehead. Neck. Palm. There was sweat everywhere. Huang Xiaojia took out a tissue and wiped it very elegantly. The white forehead, charming collarbone, and slender hands all reveal the owner's charm. This caused the male fans in the live broadcast room to get excited and scream. Suddenly, Huang Xiaojia stopped moving. A meaningful smile flashed between his eyebrows. My dears, Xiaojia just discovered a secret. Although this luxury car worth tens of thousands of dollars has excellent reliability, it has a fatal flaw. Huang Xiaojia deliberately narrowed her beautiful eyes slightly and lifted her hair charmingly. Very charming. Bright and attractive. The fans were immediately confused and lost. At the same time, the appetite was also whetted. Even Su Chen, who is usually very calm, was frightened and couldn't hold himself back. Fatal flaw? Why don't I know? It said that products produced by the system must be high quality? Dog system. Come on, chat with me for a dime. So Su Chen walked forward slowly and smiled faintly at Huang Xiaojia. Hello, beautiful lady. What is the fatal flaw of this car? I would like to hear more details. Huang Xiaojia was shocked. She didn't even notice that there was a living person in this alley. It's really embarrassing to hold a selfie stick and dance left and right in front of a luxury car like a Yanga. But the next second she saw Su Chen's face clearly. All the previous embarrassment was thrown out of the window. Oh shit. This little brother is so damn handsome. Too handsome to be illegal. Illegally handsome. He is definitely a master at stealing hearts. No. There's no need to steal my heart, I'm willing to offer it to you. Just for this divine beauty, it is worth it for me to sacrifice myself bravely. I don't ask for eternity, I just ask for having it once. Chapter 65. This is the meaning of life. But now is not the time to be crazy about it, okay? I have to use my wisdom to conquer my little brother first. Let him know how hard it is for her to have wisdom and beauty that are not appropriate for her age. Who knows, he might soon kneel down at her feet and sing a song of conquest. Then you just listen carefully. The fatal flaw of luxury cars is the poor cooling effect. Basically, all the beauties complain about the heat when they get in the car and wish they could strip naked. Su Chen. Damn it. You are so flirty, do your parents know? I thought you were going to say something insightful and shocking. After all this time, it turns out it was just a meme. He is an experienced driver and drives without warning. No. I want to get off. He is still a pure and innocent boy. Huang Xiaojia saw that Su Chen was frightened and could not say a word with his mouth slightly open. That handsome and cute look is so cool. Yeah. The more I watch it, the more I like it. I really want to knock this little brother out and take him home. From then on, the Empress reveled every night and never attended the morning court again. Little brother, you don't believe it? If you buy a luxury car like this one day, you will know that the fatal flaws are real. Keep working hard, believe in yourself, and one day you will have it. Of course, Huang Xiaojia looked very sincere and kept cheering Su Chen on. In fact, I was already laughing my ass off in my heart. What a fool. What I mean is that if you believe in yourself, as long as you work hard and daydream, you will have it in your dream one day. Ha. Su Chen also laughed. That is true happiness that comes from the bottom of your heart. Because his highlight moment is about to come again. Beautiful lady, if I invite you to get in the car, will you also be so hot that you undress? Huang Xiaojia nodded almost without hesitation, sure. Nonsense. I would definitely rather cry in a luxury car than laugh on the back of a bicycle. A woman's youth is priceless. Even if she cannot keep a hint of rosy red, she must at least grasp some tangible benefits. Isn't it great to have supercars worth tens of millions and rich second generations who spend money lavishly? Su Chen let out a soft "oh." Then he took out his car keys. Just a tap. Boom. The headlights lit up, like dazzling gems, instantly blinding everyone's titanium dog eyes. Huang Xiaojia was stunned. The fans in the live broadcast room were also collectively confused. Sit in a row under the Mengbi tree, each with a Mengbi fruit. 10 seconds later. The barrage of comments immediately split. Huang Xiaojia also knelt down after he came to his senses. Fuck. Is this what they call the devil is always stronger than the righteous? I've learned a lot today. TSK, little Jia is so pitiful, she kicked the iron plate and even her face got swollen. Shouldn't I feel sorry for Xiao Jia? But why do I want to laugh so much? That little brother's gentle touch is simply out of this world, the finishing touch, reaching the pinnacle of pretentiousness in 1 second. You dog anchor, please fulfill your promise quickly, get in the car and undress quickly. That's right, the whole process must be broadcast live. Dare to say and do. I respect you as a tomboy. 666. Don't be shy. Even though it's a flat road, you should be proud of it because you saved fabric for the Guo family. Huang Xiaojia was so angry that he was shaking all over, and he truly experienced what it meant to have no desire to live. I have something to say, MMP, that I must say 1,000 or 10,000 times. I always thought that the young man was a poor guy passing by, and he was just watching the whole time wanting to catch a glimpse of the supercar. Who knew that the one who did it was actually the car owner? You are so handsome. Still so rich. How do you expect all the men in the world to live? Don't you feel any pain in your conscience? What's most heartbreaking is that my mother still has the audacity to encourage others to work hard. Once you buy a supercar, you will know how fatal the shortcomings are. Sorry, I've already bought it. I've seen all the beautiful women in the world. Finally, he even said that if he got into a luxury car, he would also be so hot that he would undress. Damn it! This guy is simply an idiot who is willing to give himself up to others. He is jogging and tiptoeing to get slapped in the face. Drag clothes? Drag your sister. I was only wearing a dress, and I would be dead if I dragged it. Besides, I only have a pretty face, a slim waist and a nice butt. I'm really not that attractive before I get angry. But once you say it, can you regret it? I'm a new anchor. If I don't keep my word, I'll just be sending myself a song of regret. Chapter 66, Fairy Little Brother. Oh my god. Do you really need to ask for help? And live broadcast? Ha! Got it. I am really smart and my IQ is comparable to that of a genius. Brother, I like the Pagani Huayra, not the Bugatti Veyron. If I were in a Pagani, I would be so hot that I would take off my clothes. Huang Xiaojia looked sincere and started to argue without blushing or getting nervous. The fans were so angry that they vomited blood. Feces and bricks were flying all over the screen. The anchor is so despicable and shameless, and he doesn't keep his word. Bah! I must be blind to follow this kind of person, I must unfollow him. This is too much. You are taking our words lightly and making fun of us. Before Su Chen could say anything, the fans in the live broadcast room jumped up in unison, united in hatred and tearing the host to pieces. Huang Xiaojia was so angry that her face turned red and she couldn't utter a word. But even if fans scold you, it's better than having your clothes taken off during live broadcast. However, next second, Su Chen smiled faintly and said, "Oh," casually. Huang Xiaojia's heart suddenly started beating faster, and a bad premonition came to his mind. Boom! Su Chen just pressed his hand, and the Pagani wind god not far away lit up its bright headlights. The car door fluttered up like a butterfly spreading its wings. Huang Xiaojia. Huang Xiaojia was so angry that he clutched his chest tightly. There were thousands and tens of thousands of alpacas running back and forth wildly. Alpaca. What the hell is this world? So cruel. Do you want people to live anymore? I must have stepped on dinosaur shit. My luck is so bad. I originally thought he was just a boy passing by. Unexpectedly, the Bugatti Veyron turned out to be his. Okay, I'll bear with it. Who knew that the damn Pagani wind god was also his? This. Who can tolerate this? My uncle can tolerate it, but my aunt can't. Do you drive a Pagani with your left hand and a Bugatti with your right hand? Besides, why don't you show off on the highway, but have to show off in this alley? Show. It's really amazing. The beauty of the flower. Chen Duxiu is so impressed by you. The more Huang Xiaojia thought about it, the angrier he became, and he was completely blown away by Su Chen's outrageous move. In a minute, he turned into a mantis shrimp. At the same time, the barrage exploded directly. The fans knelt down collectively. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. I showed her a look and she knelt with me. Oh my god. I was so scared that I spit a mouthful of salt soda onto the screen. This is so fucking amazing. Fuck. 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 I'm not well educated, so I'll say fuck 3 times to show my feelings. Wow, this is a talented, handsome, and rich young man. Dog anchor, please give this young man a close-up. Yes, let us see the little brother's style, I can't wait to record the screen. Little brother, I want to kiss you, hug you, lift you up high, and love you without any negotiation. It took Huang Xiaojia a long while to come back to his senses and glance at the dense barrage of comments. Damn it! I've been shown up like this, my face is swollen, and you guys don't even have a word of concern or comfort, and you're still shamelessly flirting with the little brother. See the little brother? Look at that head. Only I can watch it, and I can watch it alone. So Huang Xiaojia turned the camera directly to the wall, and he couldn't even see the little brother's toes. You dog anchor, eat shit. Do you still want to monopolize the emperor's favor? People like you will never survive a single episode in the palace fight. That's right, hurry up and let us share the spoils equally, otherwise the consequences will be serious. Don't you have any idea, dog anchor? Otherwise, I won't be able to take back my 50-meter sword. The female fans were so angry that their lungs were about to explode. Filled with righteous indignation, they united in hatred of the enemy and began a new round of war against the dog anchors. Passionate fighting. The fight continues until death. Huang Xiaojia didn't have the leisure to watch, as his mind was completely on Su Chen. With such a stunning appearance and tremendous wealth, he must be the legendary god-like little brother. I must have saved the Milky Way in my previous life, saved 88 children who fell into the water, and helped 88 old ladies cross the road. I am so lucky to have such great merits in this life that I can meet my little brother by chance. Little brother, you are so mean. You made me lose face in front of my fans. Huang Xiaojia said in a coquettish voice, her little face as red as an apple. Su Chen smiled slightly and handed over 2 car keys. Beauty, choose one. Huang Xiaojia was stunned for a second, then refused righteously. No, I'm not hot. Chapter 67, Can I invite you to drive? Although she talks a lot all day long, she drives away when she disagrees with something. But that was actually for the needs of live streaming. Deep down, she is a very traditional girl. If he was really willing to give it his all, he would have been promoted to a first or second tier anchor long ago. Su Chen watched with interest as the girl's face slowly turned red, and she looked like she was determined to never obey. I understood it immediately. Needless to say, the girl must have misunderstood. I thought I would let her get in the car and do something dirty. Can you drive? That's right. This is Su Chen's current concern. How do we drive these 2 big guys back? No matter how handsome or awesome I am, I don't have the skill to drive with both hands at the same time. If the anchor can drive, then there is no need to call a designated driver. Save money and trouble. Perfect. However, fans heard a unique meaning in these words. Oh my god. This rich guy is so handsome and brave. He actually openly invites me to drive? TSK, I can't afford to offend you. Are all the rich people nowadays so direct? Please stick to your bottom line, dog anchor. Please be a principled dog anchor. Haha, bullshit bottom line, bullshit principles, is it better than a rich little brother? You dog anchor, why are you still standing there like an idiot? Hurry up and get in the car. I will never regret it even if my belt becomes loose for you. This is the closest you will ever be to a wealthy family. Yes, even if you don't marry into a wealthy family, as long as you serve the little brother well, any reward can make you the top sister. Oh yeah, action speaks louder than words, sister, just go ahead bravely. To be fair, Huang Xiaojia was a little moved. Looking at the live streaming industry, hanging out with rich people has become an unspoken rule in the industry. Otherwise, do you think pie will fall from the sky and people will spend a lot of money for no reason? Of course, it's all due to the female anchor's perseverance and all-round flattery. If this super rich young man spends a fortune on her, it goes without saying that Huang Xiaojia's spring will surely come magnificently. But Huang Xiaojia was a little hesitant. She didn't want to be the kind of woman who would sell herself for fame and fortune. This is totally contrary to her 3 views. Finally, Huang Xiaojia gritted his teeth and suppressed all temptations. My mom asked me to go home for dinner, 886. Su Chen. Su Chen was a little anxious. Is this misunderstanding deeper than the water in Teotihuacan? Don't you believe that my eloquent tongue can't solve it? Anchor, you misunderstood. When I say driving, I really mean it literally. I mean driving with my hands on the steering wheel and making beeps. Look, I'm alone and I really can't get those 2 big guys back, so I want to ask you for a favor. Don't worry, the designated driver fee will be doubled, and you can live stream the entire trip in the car, which can also help attract more people to your live studio. Su Chen spoke very quickly, almost at double speed, for fear that the host would slip away before he finished listening. Huang Xiaojia was stunned for a second. Then she blinked her big watery eyes. Oh, so that's what's going on. Of course you can, but I have a question and I don't know whether I should talk about it or not. Su Chen nodded quickly. Why did you bring 2 cars to this secluded alley? If you want to show off, why don't you go to the road? That's the best stage. Also, you said you were alone, so how did you get 2 cars in here? Su Chen. Su Chen was so angry that he couldn't even roll his eyes. Didn't you ask a question? Good job. He just rushed to kill 3 of them as soon as they had a disagreement. And each of them is extremely sharp. These are 3 questions that go straight to the depths of your soul. How do you want me to answer? Are you polite? Chapter 68. I am a senior female driver. Damn it. You can't just put the blame on the system, even though it's really the system that's broken. Otherwise, I will have to admit that there is water in my head, the kind that floods Jinshan Mountain. No. Only children make choices. I don't want any of them. So, the most urgent thing is to change the subject and confuse the audience. Well, I came here on a whim. Maybe it was fate that I came here to test your driving skills. Again, it was really just pure driving, that's all. Huang Xiaojia. Damn it. I'm not used to the local climate, but I am used to you. When it comes to the god-level ability of talking nonsense in a serious manner, no one dares to claim to be first if you are second. Test driving skills? Do you think you are a driving instructor? Snort. I have been driving since I was 2 years old, toy cars, bumper cars, anyway, I have driven all kinds of cars. A very experienced female driver, please. Of course, the live broadcast room exploded again. This is a crazy twist. It's definitely a new innovation in the history of pretentiousness. Fuck. Forgive me for being narrow-minded and misleading, but it turns out that this is really the kind of driving that is serious. Little brother, I'm sorry that my thoughts are not pure. I have sinned and I regret it. Please send me your address in private so that I can come to your house to apologize, okay? Brother, I am an experienced female driver. I can drive both a serious car and a dirty car. Please show me your favor and mercy. Dog anchor, share your location quickly. The immortal brother should share the favor equally and not monopolize it. The dog anchor must be read from face to butt. Is it really okay for you to be so self-indulgent? Huang Xiaojia glanced at the barrage and her face turned even redder. TSK. I can't afford to offend you. Just a few casual words from them and they focused their fire on me. Well, I thought I had the beauty and wisdom that was not appropriate for my age, but I never expected to end up like this. From beginning to end, he was shown like a mantis shrimp. One car overturned after another. A large-scale social death scene. However, if you drive seriously and broadcast live in a supercar, with the blessing of a handsome young man, you will definitely make a lot of money from this wave of traffic. Now that I have the gimmick and the popularity, I am definitely entering the highlight moment of my live streaming career. You must hold on tightly and never let go. Maybe it's the only chance given by God. Otherwise, with such a big world and so many people, how could the young man have the urge to drive a supercar into this alley on a whim? And by sheer luck, I just happened to dive right in. Among millions of people, it is neither early nor late. I just want to say, hi, you are here too. Huang Xiaojia got into the role in 1 second. I automatically imagined the scene in the idol romance drama where I met the domineering boss. Then a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. I almost shed tears. Su Chen gave a meaningful smile and silently handed over the tissue. Reserved and gentle. You taste it gently. Huang Xiaojia was a little dazed. The wind is gentle, and the little brother is gentle too. Is this the legendary glance that lasts a lifetime? Will you really let me live stream in a supercar? Su Chen nodded. Then he smiled mischievously. Of course, I guess it can be considered as helping you with your live broadcast. But, in return, I think you should drive for me for free, and you can waive the driving fee. Huang Xiaojia. Swish. This is the sound of a heart breaking into 8 pieces. Isn't he a fairy brother? Isn't that the domineering style? Why does the painting style collapse in a second? I don't care about the designated driver fees, what I care about is the gorgeous feeling in the idol romance drama. But why are you so stingy? One sentence ruined the whole show, okay? Chapter 69, never stop until you say something shocking. Fans. Damn it. What the hell? This young man who owns 2 supercars is actually reluctant to pay a few $100s for a designated driver? My mother finally understand the difference between myself and the nouveau riche. They are so rich and frugal, they have really carried forward the fine traditions of the Chinese nation. Admire. I admire you so much. Looking at the screen full of red, the heart-wrenching 666. Huang Xiaojia readily agreed to the request for a designated driver. What car do you want me to drive, babies? Bugatti Veyron. Pagani Wind God. Bugatti Veyron. Pagani Wind God. It seems that the two big guys are evenly matched in the hearts of fans, and the support they give is basically the same. Huang Xiaojia was in a bit of a dilemma. Everyone likes these two big babies. It's impossible to open one with the left hand and one with the right hand. It's really hard for me. In the end, Su Chen waved his hand and made a decisive decision. I think Pagani Fengshan is calm, generous, and has a ladylike temperament that matches the anchor very well. Huang Xiaojia nodded repeatedly. My heart was filled with joy. Wow. It turns out that I have the temperament of a lady from a noble family. This young man is really good at praising people, and he is both subtle and restrained. There is a lot of style between the lines. Fans couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Oh shit. Use the car to describe people. It turns out that women can be praised like this. Thank you for your advice. Benefited a lot. Then Su Chen handed over the car keys. You drive first, the destination is Huawei parking lot. Okay, don't worry, I will be very careful and will definitely return your car to you in perfect condition. Joke. If I get bumped into something, the rest of my life will be miserable. I can only work like a slave for my little brother, and let him drive and gallop at his command. Excuse me. It's evil. It's mainly because of his stunning looks and gentlemanly demeanor that makes all the women in the world have wild thoughts about him. Su Chen smiled faintly. It's okay, don't feel pressured, just go ahead boldly. It's not worth the money anyway, at most I can just deliver one more takeaway order. After saying that, he quickly got into the Bugatti Veyron and looked around. Good. It's really not poking. It is indeed of similar level to Pagani Huayra. Huang Xiaojia. Damn it. Are you still talking human language? Not worth it? A supercar worth tens of millions, and you can actually say it's worthless without blushing or getting nervous? You gotta be brave enough to come down here. I promise I won't beat the shit out of you. Just bit the shit out of you. Besides, deliver one more takeaway order? What does it mean? It's clearly Chinese, why can't I understand a word? I am a top student in the Chinese department, okay? He got full marks on the reading questions, so his comprehension ability is absolutely beyond doubt. Forget it. I guess the world of the rich is so confusing and unfathomable that ordinary people cannot figure it out. A key? Not worthy. Certainly. These shocking words caused the live broadcast room to explode again. But due to my low cultural level, the whole screen is filled with wow to express my feelings. Kneel down to the boss. Pass the tea to the boss. The boss never stops until he says something shocking. Immediately. Two supercars left the alley one after another and drove towards the highway with great momentum. Huang Xiaojia was originally driving with trepidation. Tread on thin ice. It's easy to talk big, but when a guy worth tens of millions gets involved, it would be a lie to say that you're not nervous. If I really got hurt, I would definitely want to die. But she soon discovered. Even the electric bikes, taxis and buses, which are known as the three major bullies on the road, are like mice seeing a cat. Stay away. I am the only one who has the right of way on the entire road, and the traffic is unobstructed. It's so cool. It really proved what the little brother said, just go forward boldly. It turns out that if a handsome man says something, everything he says is right. Every word is precious. Good advice. Right now. The popularity of the live broadcast room soared like a rocket, and it quickly reached the top 3 on the hot list. Huang Xiaojia was so happy that he could only smile foolishly. The Hatta was almost dripping onto the steering wheel. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to be famous. Fire breaks out of the earth and rushes into the universe. What a pity. I can only accompany my little brother for a part of the journey of 1,000 miles in the wind and snow. We are almost at the parking lot. Without the little brother and the Pagani wind god, we would be reduced to our original state in a minute. Back to the time before liberation overnight. My success and failure are all due to my little brother. No. I can't just sit there and wait for death. We must fight hard. I must find a way to tie myself up with my little brother. Huang Xiaojia parked the car. Then he frowned slightly and thought seriously. Soon. Su Chen got off the car. I saw the host was in heat at first sight. No. Days. The little face was gloomy and sad. There seemed to be thousands of sorrows and sufferings. Su Chen secretly thought that something was wrong. Well, could it be that letting the girl drive a supercar once aroused her vanity? I don't want to possess it for just a moment, but for eternity. But. Based on the girl's earning potential, even if she does live streaming from this life to the next, she'd probably one day be able to afford a supercar. Well, I am guilty and I repent. Why should you open Pandora's box for a girl, making her unable to stop and adding to her troubles? Immediately, Su Chen's eyes inadvertently swept across the live broadcast room. Suddenly I saw the name of the live broadcast platform. Big Bear Live. It feels inexplicably familiar. Chapter 70, Holding High the Banner of Freeloading. A few seconds later, Su Chen exclaimed, "Wow, it's actually Dashon's live broadcast, my youth is back." Speaking of which, Dashon Live is really an old platform. Su Chen's happy time at home during college started from here. Huang Xiaojia also came back to his senses, and looked even more excited than Su Chen. I had been racking my brains to think of how to tie myself up with the little brother, and now here comes a great opportunity. My youth is back. This live broadcast platform of mine carries the young brother's youthful memories, of fine clothes and fine horses, of youth and recklessness. So everyone quickly followed each other's accounts, under the pretext of making it easier to keep in touch. Needless to say, for such a rich young man, his account level is definitely at the Super Emperor level. When the time comes, invite him to visit the live broadcast room. Even if he doesn't give rewards or make comments, the title of Super Emperor will still be shining and attract everyone's attention. It would be great if I could get some traffic and attract countless fans. The more Huang Xiaojia thought about it, the happier he became, and he almost couldn't help but let out a devilish laugh. "Little brother, what's your account number? Please follow me." Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then felt a little embarrassed. No need for that. I haven't used it for many years. The level is very low. When he was in college, Su Chen often visited Dashon Live to watch funny videos to relieve his boredom. People who are poor have low aspirations and have never recharged their bank accounts. Occasionally, I also do some simple tasks to earn some bear coins. He can be considered a veteran freeloader. How low can it be? At least above Star Diamond. Well, let alone Star Diamonds, there's not even a moon. Well, let us be frank, it's actually a freeloader party. Freebie? You're covered in money, like a walking ATM. But you are so stingy that you just hold high the banner of getting something for free? Are you polite? Can you please let me know if you can live with your conscience? Huang Xiaojia was stunned with shock. He had 1,000 words stuck in his throat but didn't know where to start. The live broadcast room was once again in turmoil. Fuck. Is the guy who drives a Pagani with his left hand and a Bugatti with his right hand also a freeloader like me? I'm so happy. I finally have a common hobby with this guy. Woo woo. The rich get it for free, so I get it for free too. If the rich have luxury cars, I should have one too. I feel sorry for the dog anchor for a minute. At this moment, there must be 1,000 alpacas running back and forth in my heart. Sorry for laughing because it was so hard to hold it in. The dog anchor thought he had encountered a super royal account, but he didn't expect it to be a gorgeous freeloader. According to the urgent information sent by Aunt Cha Yang, the dog anchor has fainted in the toilet and needs a 20 cm warrior to rescue him. Huang Xiaojia. Damn. I wish I could cry until I faint. It turns out that the greatest sadness is not crying, but not being able to cry. For the first time, I deeply understood what it meant to want to cry but have no tears. Then Huang Xiaojia glared at Su Chen fiercely, his heart beating violently. I can tolerate my uncle, but I can't tolerate my aunt. Dad can tolerate it, but Mom can't. No wonder there is a knife above the word, which is like a knife stabbing into the heart. Heart-wrenching. It's so cruel. Little brother. Come out and take a few steps. I promise I one day beat the shit out of you. You said you drive a Pagani in your left hand, a Bugatti in your right hand, and you have luxury cars worth hundreds of millions of dollars on your left and right. But how dare you do that for free? Excuse me, aren't you blushing? I wonder if your conscience doesn't hurt. Do you not have nightmares in the middle of the night? You are so cruel, do your parents know? Are you still a human being? He is not worthy of being a human being, he is definitely a devil. It's a fighter among the devils. Once it comes to the world, it will cause great suffering to all living beings and make people live in misery. Forget it. I can't afford to offend you, but I can at least hide away from you. Just grease your feet and run away. Don't ask. The question is, the baby is feeling sad, but he doesn't dare to say it. Huang Xiaojia quickly put away the selfie stick and then staggered away. Su Chen was left with an innocent look on his face. Even without wind, it's still messy. Well, did I say something wrong? Did I do something wrong? But can't you just say it clearly? Can avoiding it solve the problem? No wonder they say women's hearts are as unfathomable as the sea. Today I finally experienced it. Chapter 71 Live Broadcast Event? The night is deep. After Su Chen finished washing up, he lay lazily on the sofa, playing with mobile phone. Watch Big Bear live. Relive the youthful days of that year and that month. And the anchor in the alley today found out that the rich man was actually a freeloader. The little guy who ran away in fear was scarier than seeing a ghost. Ha ha ha. It's basically the source of my laughter for the whole year. Suddenly Su Chen thought of another anchor. Shen Xiaoxi. Witnessed him delivering food in a helicopter. Accompanied him to expensive dinners. In the end, he was so scared that he screamed and fled. That's right. It seems that I haven't given her any gifts yet, so I have to support her live streaming business no matter what. So Su Chen quickly downloaded the Douda live streaming platform. Register. Log in. Then he recharged 100,000 yuan easily. It's just to warm up. Li Zi is a big anchor in the appearance area of Xiaohu Live. She is praised by fans as having an angelic face and a devilish figure. Even if she doesn't speak or move, she is still pleasing to the eye through the screen. It has only been half a year since his debut, but he has already attracted countless fans, and has the strong support of many wealthy people behind him. Tonight is a special day. The cross-platform joint live broadcast of Xiaohu Live and Douda Live was unprecedented and attracted countless eyes. Although the original intention was for the anchors of the two platforms to learn from each other, it gradually developed into a secret comparison. Whoever has more local tyrants will receive more rewards. Check on anyone you don't like. Of course, this is industry jargon. To put it simply, it means live streaming while spying on other people's live streaming rooms. Then he left the stage with his fans after a disagreement. Ridicule. Laugh at. Spicy hand-torn flowers. It is full of palace fighting drama routines, and the performance is in full swing and very enjoyable. At this moment, several big anchors of Douda Live have been checked by Li Zi. The majestic Li Zi army descended from the sky, and countless local tyrants vied for rewards. However, Li Zi's tongue was as sharp as fire, and he sprayed the other host so hard that he cried and felt hopeless. No way. They have the support of wealthy people, huge rewards, and thousands of fans following them. He acts arrogantly wherever he goes. This is the way to survive in the virtual world. Sometimes it's even more cruel than reality. Li Zi admired the other person's embarrassment with pride. I feel happier than eating honey. Just one word, awesome. I'm only saying this time. Suddenly, a recommendation popped up in a pop-up window. All delicious foods and drinks are available at Xiaoxi Review. Evaluation live broadcast is considered a small category in the live broadcast industry. It has few followers and low fan stickiness. Basically, only rookie anchors with no good looks and no talent will get involved. Basically, it gathers a large number of ugly female anchors who disregard their image and promote advertisements for major businesses. The fans are generally foodies, and there are many freeloaders. Li Zi raised the corners of her mouth, revealing a hint of an anti-smile. Hee. It's you. Look how I spray you and make you scream. At this time, Shen Xiaoxi's live broadcast room has very little popularity. Because of the joint venture activities, the traffic was basically absorbed by the local or Xiaohu Live mainstays. Shen Xiaoxi took out the product for review tonight. A French blue cheese. I just cleared my throat and prepared to introduce myself. Suddenly, the number of people in the live broadcast room skyrocketed like a rocket. 100,000. 200,000. 300,000. Shen Xiaoxi was stunned. What is going on? Could it be that the back-end data collapsed? Soon the barrage of comments came flooding in. Bigger, bolder, red text. The chestnut army is making rounds. The chestnut army is making rounds. The chestnut army is making rounds. The chestnuts from Xiaohua's live broadcast? Oh shit. It turns out that it is Li Zi, the famous anchor in Xiaohua's appearance zone, who has arrived. He brought millions of fans to give guidance. That's awesome. It was easy for her to bring hundreds of thousands of people to her small live broadcast room. Shen Xiaoxi complained in his heart, but he still had to force a warm smile on his face. Hi. Xiaoxi Live welcomes Li Zi and Li Zi's army to our humble abode. You really bring honor to our humble home. Then Shen Xiaoxi began to introduce the evaluation product seriously. Hello everyone, today I am reviewing this French blue cheese as requested by fans. It is made in France and has a history of more than 2,700 years. Blue cheese is made from pure white sheep cheese and moldy rye bread through a special and complicated process. It looks like moldy cheese, but this mold is harmless to the human body and has very high nutritional value. But the smell is a bit hard to describe, a pungent musty smell. Therefore, it has also won the title of the stinky tofu and cheese. Suddenly, a pop-up window pops up to notify you that someone has requested a live connection. Host Li Zi requested to be connected to the microphone. Chapter 72 Naked Insult. Shen Xiaoxi was stunned for a second, then nodded in agreement. 666, I have to give this young lady a glass of wine, you are so damn brave. I just want to ask, how did you manage to eat something so disgusting with a smile on your face? Shen Xiaoxi. Damn it. Is there maggots in your mouth because you speak so harshly? Are you here to provoke a fight? I have 1,000 and 10,000 MMPs that I want to give to you for free, okay? The more Shen Xiaoxi thought about it, the angrier he became, and he regretted it so much. You shouldn't have a live broadcast with a scumbag like this who spews shit all the time. But she had to keep a straight face and said, thank you for your concern. Please respect my work. Tisk, TSK, they just mean well. This cheese is already moldy. If you bite it, will there be maggots ready to move? Don't worry, my vision is 5.2 in both eyes. If I see maggots coming out, I will let you know immediately. Just don't wolf it down, or it would be mean if you swallow it. Next second. The barrage was filled with maggots wriggling all over the place. Li Zi's fans are very supportive and very appropriate. Combined with the sharp tongue of host Li Zi, Shen Xiaoxi was so disgusted that nothing was left. No mercy at all. Shen Xiaoxi was so angry that his face turned black. There are 1,000 horses running wildly in my heart. Is this kind of rubbish and this kind of low quality qualified to be a host? I'm the first one to disagree. Shen Xiaoxi really wanted to curse loudly, then slam the table and leave, but she didn't dare. She is very clear about the consequences of doing so, she will have no place in the live streaming industry. So, there is a knife above your head when you hold on to the word forbearance. You have to endure it with gritted teeth and tears. What a pity. The other party was obviously not satisfied and continued to press forward. Oh, you are really the most dedicated anchor I have ever seen, but it's not that great to try so hard for popularity. Not to mention the gift list, it makes people sad just looking at it. Sister, you are not only courageous, but your mentality is also great. You are so miserable yet you can still hold on. If you eat something moldy and maggoty with a smile on your face, I have to feel sorry for you for 10 minutes. Li Zi deliberately emphasized the disgusting words such as moldy and maggoty, as if he was determined to make Shen Xiaoxi sick to death. As soon as the words fell, there are rich people giving gifts to her live broadcast room. Li Zi quickly said in a coquettish voice, wow, thank you Mr. Lin for the big rocket, love you. He. You see, this is the power of a big anchor, he can get a lot of responses in a matter of minutes. Fans with money support the show with money, and fans without money support the show with their presence. Unlike Shen Xiaoxi, who has very few fans, no popularity, and no gifts. No matter how dedicated you are to your work, no matter how much you eat disgusting food, you are still worse off than pigs and dogs. He. In fact, the threshold for this industry is very high. If you don't have good looks or talent, don't even think about making a living in this field. Seeing more and more fans sending gifts in the live broadcast room, Li Zi couldn't stop smiling. My mother is so glorious, but she is covered in rust. Cut. He must have been so irritated by me that he has lost all desire to live and has no desire to stay in this world anymore. Then another big rocket exploded across the entire screen. Fans were screaming and shouting 666. In order to ensure the smooth running of the joint venture event, several hosting platforms specially temporarily integrated the gift value. Unified standards. Shared by multiple parties. It is to make it easier for the rich to send gifts across platforms. For example, a bicycle is 99 renminbi. A motorcycle is 299 renminbi. A car costs 2,999 renminbi. A big rocket is 9,999 renminbi. The most expensive one is the cool sports car, which costs 99,999 renminbi. The two big rockets that Li Zi just received are gifts worth about 40,000 yuan. Shen Xiaoxi felt like a lemon was bitten in her heart. It's sour and sour. She has been live streaming for a while now, but not only is her popularity low, but her gift rankings are also embarrassing. Because most of the fans are students, who are the kind of people who ask for money and live paycheck to paycheck, and can only talk about being freeloaders. At most you can grit your teeth and wave your flags, but it's completely useless. Just like now. Shen Xiaoxi's fan group went wild. Logically, they should have sent barrages of comments to show their support, but there were too many chestnut soldiers, and they took over the position without any hesitation. So Shen Xiaoxi's fans could only express their indignation in the group. Damn it! What kind of world is this? How dare they bully our cute, beautiful, kind and generous little Cici? What's that girl's name? Chestnut? She's more like a bitch. She has a pair of fucking cross-eyed eyes, and she dares to flirt with people everywhere. Get out of the way, get out of the way. I can't retract my 50-meter sword anymore. I have to chop that bitch into pieces. Ha, it's fun to be a bully at home. If you have the guts, go and get on the gift list. Don't fight for buns, fight for face, okay? Yes, we can't let CC be bullied. How about crowdfunding? It's just a $20,000 rocket. Just tighten your belts and you'll have it. Suddenly, the fans were silent. A penny can make a hero fall. Having no money is an original sin, having no money is a fatal flaw. My monthly living expenses are only 1,000, okay? We are already living a life of tightening our belts. If we tighten our belts any further, they will break. After a long while, someone spoke weakly. By the way, don't we have President Su and Cici? We can ask him to come out and save the girl in a critical moment. How can I invite you? I don't have any contact information. I can't put a network-wide arrest warrant on Mr. Su. Xiao Cici must have it. Didn't she invite him to dinner and send him the location before? Well, if Xiao Cici shamelessly asks for help, wouldn't that be too cheap? How I wish Mr. Su would ride a white horse, descend from the sky gracefully, appear gorgeously, and give the princess a loving hug. TSK. Fairy tales are all lies, okay? I stopped believing them when I was 1 year old. As soon as the words fell. 1, 2, 3 burgundy rays of light filled the entire screen. Then came the bright and shiny announcement for all platforms. 2 packs of spicy treats? In the CC Review live broadcast room, I gave away cool sports cars. I am a boy chasing the wind. 2 packs of spicy treats? In the CC Review live broadcast room, I gave away cool sports cars. I am a boy chasing the wind. 2 packs of spicy treats? In the CC Review live broadcast room, I gave away cool sports cars. I am a boy chasing the wind. Chapter 73, A Hero Saves a Beauty. Shen Xiaoxi. Chestnut. Everyone stared at the screen. It feels like the young heart is being struck by lightning from all angles. That's the burgundy glow of a cool sports car. The gifts were worth nearly 100,000 yuan, and I bought them 3 times in a row without saying a word. 300,000 yuan is gone in a flash. Damn it! The boss is so arrogant. Is it really okay for a big boss to be so cruel? Right now, countless fans swarmed into the busy live broadcast room, vying to see the cool sports car. Because there are rich people who buy sports cars, there are free raffles. As a result, the popularity of CC's live broadcast room soared like a rocket. 1 million. 2 million. What a great guy. In the blink of an eye, it's almost 5 million. King Papo has set a new record for the highest popularity in history. At the same time, CCS fan club went wild. Wow! As expected, there is a big guy who is a hero and saves the damsel in distress. He shouts when he sees injustice, and his shining appearance is so cool. Ha, 300,000 for one shot, it's even more Mary Sue than a romance drama. Whoever says that princes only exist in fairy tales, I will beat them to death. Fuck. Are you forcing me to believe in love again? Poor old man's girlish heart. TSK, that bitch's face must be swollen. Brothers, hurry up and have a look. Li Zi was completely stunned. It was as if he had fallen from the clouds. The more proud you were before, the more embarrassed you are now. Alpaca. Don't I have any shame? This slap in the face is too harsh. I just made fun of someone for having no fans and no gifts, but someone directly gave me a cool sports car. And the good thing is that it was 3 times in a row. 300,000. I claim to have millions of fans, but I only got a few rockets and tens of thousands of gifts. It's not even a fraction of what others have. How embarrassing. It was so embarrassing that I could dig a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment out of the ground with my toes. Suddenly, Li Zi live broadcast room. A golden barrage of bullets fell from the sky. Don't cry, goddess. Your hero is coming on a colorful cloud to save you from suffering and worry, and to save you from wandering and being homeless. Chestnut. Li Zi rolled his eyes in his heart. I'll let you go. Save you from paralysis. You talk a bunch of nonsense, but it's better to give a gift. Stop being so sarcastic and showing off your literary talent. Just keep writing. It's best to just get a cool sports car. Let me get some back my dignity. Forget it. A poor guy like you can only talk big. How can you afford to spend real money? My brain is stuck in the door, so I 1T count on you. Next second. A cool burgundy light shines across the entire screen. Next comes the second course. The third one. May wore underwear and gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. May wore underwear and gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. May wore underwear and gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. Li Zi choked with excitement. My legs went weak and I almost knelt down and called daddy. Yeah. Happiness is like a tornado, coming quickly and timely. Thank you for the cool sports car that President May gave me. Li Zi will love you forever. Li Zi smiled and pouted to look cute, then made 10 different kinds of hearts with her hands. Anyway, this old guy is most susceptible to this kind of thing. Just looking at his stupid online name, you can tell he is quite a show-off. Immediately, the barrage burst into pieces. The screen is full of black 666. Boss May, can I hug your thigh? If you think it's a burden, I can just quietly be a leg hair. Boss May, please support me, please love me, please be the wind and I the sand, please be together forever. Same request +1. Same request plus 999. Mr. May can be regarded as Li Zi's biggest rich fan. He has been giving gifts to her since the show started, and has been firmly occupying the first place on the gift list until now. It set a record of 500,000 in sales that month. I once publicly confessed my love to Chestnut. There are 3,000 rivers, but I only take one scoop. At this moment, she squinted her eyes with joy and kept blowing kisses to Li Zi. My saliva almost flowed onto the phone screen. Although he is a greasy middle-aged uncle, everyone loves beauty, and he likes this kind of young and lively anchor the most. Especially when she eats chestnuts, she looks beautiful everywhere. Su Chen lay on the sofa, eating potato chips and watching the live broadcast. The one with the 2 packets of spicy food is him. This name was chosen when I registered Dashon Live. It's both stupid and immature. I have to say that there is more joy when you are poor. Have fun by yourself. No matter how poor I am, I will never treat myself badly. I haven't watched the live broadcast for many years. I didn't expect that I would go to Sishan Xiaoxi on a whim today, and watched such an exciting drama. He. What a pity. If you want to show off in front of me, you are destined to be my younger brother. Chapter 74, I laugh so hard. So King Papo recharged another 300,000. Randomly swiped 3 cool sports cars. Anyway, the most expensive gift is only about 100,000 yuan. Sprinkle some water. What I didn't expect was that the other party also has wealthy fans. He even showed the attitude of spending a fortune on the goddess. It seems like he wants to compete with me. This is interesting. On showing off. On spending money. He has never been afraid of anyone. Anyway, I have nothing now, only money is left. Besides, having a lot of money is not a good thing. When necessary, you should stand up for the weak and save the beautiful. How exciting and noble. Suchen thought about it and decided to exit the live broadcast room. I plan to recharge some more money and then do something big. I just didn't expect that there is a maximum recharge amount limit for newly registered users. Mostly it is to prevent the guild from promoting its own people and fake brushing. Suchen sighed and had to patiently recharge his account 10,000 at a time. You have successfully recharged 10,000 renminbi. You have successfully recharged 10,000 renminbi. Warm reminder, please consume wisely, it is good for your physical and mental health. Suchen was a little speechless. Roll. Consume wisely? It's obvious that I want to spend a lot of money and stimulate consumption, which will make me feel good and keep me healthy both physically and mentally, okay? The purpose of letting several platforms form a joint venture is obviously to stimulate consumption and let the rich people in each live broadcast room fight each other. But now she acts like a white lotus, wanting to refuse but also to accept, wanting to say something but not to. Pooh. Hypocritical. Draw a moon and curse you. Suchen exited the live broadcast room, and naturally there were barrages displayed on the screen. 2 packs of spicy food, please? She waved her hand and left the CC Review live broadcast room. Suddenly, Shen Xiaoxi was heartbroken. Fans were also heartbroken. The baby feels sad, but he can't cry. It's over, it's over. The prince has gone and left the princess behind. Hey, it's already good enough that they got 3 cool sports cars. That's hard-earned money, okay? Do you think it's just waste paper? I feel sorry for little Cece for a second. Will there be a prince to save her? Oh, I'll just have to pray for the gods and Buddha to bless me. I've already prayed for all the gods to show up for Xiao Cece. Li Zi laughed wildly, almost bursting with laughter. Ha, little sister, your rich brother is gone. He must be afraid of our President Mei. Yes, if you escape now, you can still leave a whole body. Otherwise, if you run away all the way, you will only be left with your underwear. Then you will be so embarrassed that you will be thrown to Mars. Shen Xiaoxi was so annoyed that tears welled up in her eyes. I am speechless and ask the heaven. Today is destined to be a day that I will remember for the rest of my life. My face was so swollen from being beaten that even my parents didn't recognize me. President Mei became even more proud when he saw this. The goddess is happy. He is happy too. The goddess has face. He also has face. Wow. Hasn't my fate been tied to the goddess for a long time? When one prospers, all prosper. When one suffers, all suffer. She is the wind and I am the sand, we are together till the end of the world. It's really cool. The kind that feels so good. Goddess, moi. That's just a loser pretending to be cool. Maybe he's regretting it now. It's fun to show off, but you'll end up in the crematorium soon. You'll have to eat instant noodles for the next few years. Ha, I'll give you a few more big rockets. I wish you continued success and dominate the live streaming industry soon. Li Zi nodded with joy. Thank you, President Mei. President Mei is awesome. President Mei is mighty. Mr. Mei's advice is invaluable. Mr. Mei's words are worth 1,000 gold. Li Zi is very grateful. Then Li Zi started pouting and acting cute again. Thinking about the few big rockets I still have, today I have a great harvest of gifts alone. What's more, he has become famous on the Douda live streaming platform. Ha ha. I am indeed a winner in life. Gain both fame and fortune. And it's effortless. Thank God and thank Earth. Thank my parents for giving me this beautiful appearance. But next second, her expression froze. The smile froze on his lips. Because a very impressive banner suddenly flashed across CC Review's live broadcast room. 2 packs of spicy food, please? Wearing a yellow jacket, he entered the CC live broadcast room. Is that local tyrant back again? And wearing a yellow jacket? The symbol of the emperor? You should know that only customers who recharge millions can own the yellow jacket. It symbolizes the majesty and glory of the emperor. Could it be that this guy just went to recharge? 1 million was recharged in such a short time? Oh my god. This is fucking hell. Li Zi's eyelids began to twitch uncontrollably. A bad premonition flashed through my mind. As for Cece's live broadcast room, it had already been boiling. But these are poor fans, and most of them are getting it for free. Basically, I don't know what the yellow jacket symbolizes. But they are still very happy. Because the prince did not desert the battlefield, their princess was saved. Fuck. This plot has such a twist. The prince is back. He is really kind to women. Wow, he must have gone to recharge, and he was determined to save the princess from the dire situation. I'm looking forward to a battle between local tyrants. It's a passionate fight. Who will be the winner? Chapter 75, Anger for Beauty. The spectators were talking excitedly and their imaginations were running wild, imagining that the live broadcast room would soon turn into a bloody arena. A strong man gets angry for the beauty he loves. Just at this moment, a cool burgundy light illuminated the entire venue. Next comes the second course. The third one. 2 packs of spicy treats? In the CC Review live broadcast room, I gave away cool sports cars. I am a boy chasing the wind. 2 packs of spicy treats? In the CC Review live broadcast room, I gave away cool sports cars. I am a boy chasing the wind. 2 packs of spicy treats? In the CC Review live broadcast room, I gave away cool sports cars. I am a boy chasing the wind. One after another, burgundy lights suddenly appeared, shining across the entire screen. Shun Xiaoxi. Fans. Damn it. I can't stand it anymore. The local tyrants are really too extravagant. When you have a disagreement, you just swipe at a cool sports car. Do you think it doesn't cost money? Or are you treating money as waste paper? How can my fragile little heart bear it? Woo woo. The Earth is full of traps, we must escape to Mars. At the same time, Douda Live Broadcast Beauty Zone. A beautiful anchor with a good figure and appearance is singing and dancing. Her slender waist moves slowly, her eyes seemed to contain a clear gaze, and her every move was charming and attractive. Fong Shi. The most beautiful lady. Not only does she have an outstanding appearance, but she also has a great singing voice, and her talent performances make people applaud. It is many times better than those embroidered pillows in the appearance area that look good but are useless. So even though she has only been in the industry for a short time, she quickly secured her position as the top actress in terms of appearance. At this time, the comments were filled with 666. There were also big rockets and little cars flying around. The fans are very enthusiastic. Those who have money support the show with money, and those who don't have money support the show with their presence. The song is over. Fong Shi acted cute and thanked the screen, saying "Mua" repeatedly. Tonight's multi-platform interactions brought her popularity to its peak. The gifts alone were far more than usual. Of course, for a top anchor like her, no anchor would dare to come to check on her, unless they wanted to be torn to pieces by her fan club. Suddenly, a wine red light flashed by. Announcement for all platforms is open. 2 packs of spicy treats? In the CC Review live broadcast room, I gave away cool sports cars. I am a boy chasing the wind. Fong Shi felt like a lemon was bitten in her stomach. It's sour and sour. Damn it. Cool sports car too. It's worth 100,000. The gifts I gave tonight aren't that much in total. And it is also a live evaluation room. That is the least popular and niche one except for the charity live broadcast room. It can be said that almost all of them are freeloaders. Throughout the year, there are rarely any rich people giving gifts. It's a typical poor government office. I didn't expect to get a cool sports car today. What the hell? Well, maybe the rich man was drunk and just swiped it by accident. Well, why don't I have such good luck? If he regrets it after sobering up, he might go to the anchor to argue and demand his money back. Then there will be something interesting to watch. Immediately following, the second burgundy light suddenly appeared. The third one. The fourth one. Fong Shi covered her chest tightly, her eyes were sparkling with fear and she felt like she had no desire to live. Alpaca. Why are there so many rich people here tonight? How come I haven't met any of them? Woo woo. The baby feels sad and wants to cry. Baby also wants a cool sports car. Then the barrage in the live broadcast room cracked. Damn it. This guy must be the landlord's stupid son, squandering money like waste paper. You can keep brushing cool sports cars, but I just want to ask if the landlord has already fainted in the toilet crying? Fangxi then noticed that these cool sports cars were all bought by the same person. I was stunned with shock. What the hell? Even if you have money, you can't be so arrogant. Don't you know that rain and dew should be shared equally? It is like taking only one scoop from 3,000 rivers. Are you polite? I wonder if your conscience doesn't hurt. Chapter 76. I'm going to eat instant noodles soon. All the live broadcast rooms on the affiliated platform exploded. Damn it. That's a cool sports car. $100,000 each. This guy swiped several of them in one go. It has been many years since I met such a ruthless emperor. More and more anchors led their fans to swarm into the CC live broadcast room. The local tyrant is so domineering, I must watch the whole process. Besides, you can also participate in the lottery. If you are lucky and win the 8888 prize, you will wake up laughing in your sleep. Moment. The popularity of CCS live broadcast room soared like a rocket. In the blink of an eye, it broke through the 10 million mark. Gorgeously refreshed the highest popularity record of Dao to Live. 666. I'm usually full of dirty talk, but now I can't even utter a single word. The front row is full of people watching. They sell spicy noodles, spicy hot pot and Odin. They are delicious and cheap. No cheating for everyone. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast, and soon she knelt with me. Fuck, I've been in the live broadcast industry for many years, and I don't accept the wall, the local climate, but this big guy. Barrages of comments were flying everywhere. Crowded. It was so fast that it was hard to see clearly. Shin Xiaoxi was already frightened silly. What the hell? 8 cool sports cars, worth 800,000 renminbi. And he just came in and started brushing without saying a word. Did I save the galaxy, help 88 old ladies cross the road, and save 88 drowning children in my previous life? The merit is immeasurable. That is why you will meet noble people who help you in critical moments in this life. Ha ha ha. It's so cool. It feels so good that my pussy is about to split. Shin Xiaoxi was so happy that her eyes were filled with tears, and she almost knelt down and kowtowed to thank the Lord for his grace. Thank you for the cool sports car you sent me. I am so grateful that I can never repay you. Su Chen didn't bother to pay attention to this sincere thanks. The most urgent thing now was to send out barrages to find someone. Urgent missing person notice. Where is the poor bastard in underwear? Come on, the stage is ready and the audience is seated, please continue your performance. Urgent missing person notice. Anchor Li Zi, please come out and take a walk. Mei Qiangbi loves you deeply, so please act like a couple returning home together. Su Chen has never been a pushover. I don't want to cause trouble, so don't provoke me, otherwise I will get to the end. Everyone saw the smug looks on Li Zi and Mei Qiangbi's faces just now. Damn it. Aren't you a big anchor? Don't you have a rich guy backing you up? Isn't it said that it feels good for a while for me to pretend to be a loser? Didn't you say that I, a loser, will be sent to the crematorium soon? Then please ask the rich guy to come along for a stroll. It's obvious whether it's a mule or a horse. Suddenly, Li Zi's little face was as red as a big apple. This is absolutely a gorgeous slap in the face and a naked provocation. More than 10 million hits. How many eyes were staring at her, how many people were laughing at her? Crying. This is such a disgrace to me. How can I survive in this industry in the future? Li Zi was so angry that he almost vomited blood. I just wanted to show off in a flashy way, but unexpectedly I ended up getting slapped in the face. It really proves the old saying, if you try to steal a chicken, you lose the rice. If you try to rape someone, you get raped instead. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. I really want to dig a hole in the ground and crawl into it. As for Mr. May, he is totally a coward. When the other party just swiped a cool sports car, he immediately slipped away without saying a word. If you meet a real rich man or a tough guy, you will definitely not dare to confront him anymore. After all, a ruthless person who dares to give out 800,000 gifts in one breath must be the ruthless emperor in real life. If you can't afford to offend, you can only flee. Su Chen waited for a while and saw that Li Zi didn't dare to accept the challenge at all. I suddenly understood. Needless to say, the guy without underwear was scared away and threw the mess on the host's face. So he made a series of contemptuous gestures. Ha, I thought you were so awesome, but I didn't expect you to be so fragile and vulnerable. Okay, no one's taking the challenge, I'm going to go eat instant noodles. It's fun to pretend to be cool, but you'll end up in the crematorium soon. You'll have to eat instant noodles for the rest of your life. Su Chenyun was calm and self-deprecating. Little did he know that in the eyes of his fans, he was so majestic and grand. Very classy. The kind that forces the light to be 10 meters high. The epitome of a perfect male god. The barrage of comments suddenly split. Chapter 77 The Poseidon arrives. Haha, I'm eating instant noodles tonight too. I'm so honored to be doing the same thing as the rich man. Come on, let's eat together and clink bowls with the rich. Eat and drink together plus 999. Just as the fans were enjoying themselves and looking forward to being close to the rich, a golden announcement banner shines across the entire screen. The Sea King drove a helicopter into Li Zi's live broadcast room. I'm so mad. Poseidon? It is said that he is the richest person in Xiaohu Live. Do you only favor one person? No. Rain and dew are evenly distributed. According to conservative estimates by the spectators, it tops the gift list of at least more than 10 female anchors. Giving gifts is simply inhumane. He is more kingly than Poseidon, so he is called Poseidon. However, this person's whereabouts are strange, like a dragon that is hard to find. How many female anchors are eagerly waiting for your grace, and are becoming increasingly haggard in their hope for your favor? Li Zi was so excited that he burst into tears and almost knelt down and called him daddy. She had tried to send a private message to Poseidon before, asking him to help. Because what is at stake is not only her face, but also Xiaohu's face during the live broadcast. In the battle between the two platforms, the pillars of one platform were stepped on and ridiculed by the unknown people of the other platform. It really brings shame to Xiaohu Live and has become a disgrace to the live streaming industry. I didn't expect that Poseidon would really show up. He really comes to save the beauty. Moment. The chestnut army was excited and raised their arms and shouted. My brother high in society is a ruthless man who doesn't talk much. Kneel down to welcome Xiaohu, the richest man in the live broadcast, and ask him to bring glory to the broadcaster and destroy the opponent in chaos. Ha, the anchor who eats maggot cheese, why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy and call me grandpa and grandma a few times, and I will leave you with an intact body. The Sea King smiled slightly, having long been accustomed to the compliments and flattery from countless people. It seems like she was born to be a star under the spotlight, with her every move attracting much attention. Everyone only knows that he is the Sea King, a true rich second generation. When you are born, you have wealth that an ordinary person cannot obtain even if they work hard for their entire life. In fact, he has another identity that few people know about. The boss of Xiaohu live streaming platform. There is no such thing as the gaming world. Everyone is treated equally, just to promote the female anchors of their own platforms. Giving out gifts in large quantities is just to create momentum and stimulate consumption by the rich. I usually like to visit the beauty area because there are so many beautiful girls. Very pleasing to the eyes. The craziest time was when 50 cool sports cars appeared in the appearance area. The grand occasion of that day is still talked about today. It has become an annual event in the live broadcast industry. All the anchors in the beauty zone are crazy about it. The fans were so excited that they were incoherent and shouted 666 at the top of their lungs. It is said that countless fans won prizes that day, and Poseidon single-handedly changed their fate of eating instant noodles for the next half-month. Now, the Poseidon has arrived, and the chestnut army cheers as if they were injected with chicken blood. What is so great about rotten spicy strips? The Sea Emperor is the one who unifies the world and dominates the martial arts world. Li Zi suppressed his excitement and told the story in an exaggerated way. Of course, Poseidon already knew this. Isn't it just a competition of gifts? The little anchor has the support of the rich and currently has the upper hand. In fact, this is also the reason why he showed up. It doesn't matter if the Xiaohu platform is involuted, but it cannot be stepped on by other platforms. Especially since several platforms were jointly organizing an event tonight, and his female anchor was bullied and slapped in the face. How could he tolerate this? After all, it was his face that was hit. Ha, it's okay, it's just a competition of who is more generous. I'm so sorry, I've never seen anyone more generous than me in the live broadcast room. The Poseidon was calm and composed as he typed out a very impressive barrage of comments. Chapter 78 Latiao brother ran away. Then, burgundy rays of light shone across the entire screen. The Sea King gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. The Sea King gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. The Sea King gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. The Sea King gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. No more, no less, exactly 10 hits. 10 cool sports cars. Worth 1 million RMB. Delivered in 10 seconds. Everyone is collectively confused. Poseidon gave a look of contempt. Buddy, do you dare to follow me? Su Chen, wait a moment. Before everyone could come to their senses, a barrage of comments flashed in CC's live broadcast room. 2 packs of spicy food, right? He left the CC live broadcast room wearing a yellow jacket. Right now. Su Chen's mood can only be described by the word depressed. For the first time, I felt the powerlessness of having money but not being able to spend it. Damn. When I registered for the first time, there was a damn recharge limit, and I could only recharge in increments of 10,000 yuan. I have to recharge 10 times to reward myself with a cool sports car. If you want to give 100 or 1,000 rewards, it will take you forever to recharge. If the baby is unhappy, the consequences will be serious. Right now, Li Zi's live broadcast room was in an uproar. Anchors and fans from various platforms swarmed in. Previously, there was a guy named Latiao who bought 6 cool sports cars in a row, which scared them so much that they almost cried. I thought the end of the world was coming soon, so money became nothing. I didn't expect that. Here comes another one. A few more ruthless ones. 10 cool sports cars were swiped in 10 seconds. Everyone. The keyboard warrior who usually talks a lot of dirty talk was so confused that he couldn't utter a word. The revolutionary masses who had been professional spectators for decades also knelt down in unison. Mom, don't ask me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. It's so damn generous. It's so inhumane. It's so cruel. As for the female anchors, they have been jealous to the point of gritting their teeth and having ferocious faces. Why don't you post in my live broadcast room? I am also beautiful, and I can sing and dance well. I also have a flexible waist, and I can unlock difficult poses at 360 degrees without any blind spots. Crying. Could it be that I didn't do enough good things in my previous life? Could it be that I haven't spun enough koi in my life? The baby feels sad and wants to cry. Immediately. When everyone came to their senses, the screen was filled with 666. Time passes by every second. More than 10 minutes passed. Su Chen still disappeared. The style of the barrage began to change drastically. After praising the awesomeness of Poseidon, they now began to concentrate their firepower on Su Chen. Damn it! I'm convinced by this trick. If you can't win, just run away. Ha, Latiao brother forgot to say, if you have the guts, don't run away after school. TSK, needless to say, he must be a loser pretending to be cool. When he met the real boss, he immediately became scared and retreated in seconds. Most of the reward money is embezzled public funds. Now that I calmed down, I would have fainted in the toilet crying. Woo, am I the only one who has too much sympathy and feels that Latiao brother is pitiful? I finally defeated President May and thought I could show off my strength, but I didn't expect another god-level boss to come. Okay, the song is over and everyone is leaving. I bet a bag of spicy noodles that the spicy noodles brother will never come back. I'm with a bag of potato chips, the wind is blowing and the Ishuai River is cold, and the spicy snack brother is gone forever. Ha ha. Chapter 79, he is a ruthless person who doesn't talk much. The Sea King exhaled a puff of smoke and looked down upon Su Chen in his heart. Cut. You still want to show off in front of me, but you must be scared to death when you see 10 cool sports cars. You are obviously a coward, but you dare not say it out loud, and you still stubbornly tell me to wait. Wait? Wait till you are paralyzed. My time is so precious, who the hell has the time to waste it with poor people? No, no. We can't just let it go like this. I have to teach that poor bastard a lesson, otherwise no one will think they can show off in front of me. The more Poseidon thought about it, the angrier he became, and he took out his cell phone to call his secretary. Dig out this poor guy's SID and personal information, and then expose it to the entire internet. Whipping the corpse. He was like a rat crossing the street, despised by everyone. Just at this moment, a golden barrage popped up. 2 packs of spicy food, please? Open the Supreme Emperor for 1 month in CC Live Room. Damn it! The barrage immediately went silent. The spectators stared at the screen, feeling that their young hearts were being struck by millions of thunderbolts. The Supreme Emperor? The highest honor. Compared with the Super Emperor, the level is even higher. To put it bluntly, it was built with real gold and silver. It costs 380,000 renminbi to activate it for 1 month. Lei brother is really awesome. Awesome Russ. Brother, can we officially start the PK? The Sea King looked confused. Everyone was confused. Sit in a row under the Mengbi tree, each with a Mengbi fruit. Everyone, what's going on? Hai Huang and Lei Go are actually brothers? Poseidon, damn. When did I get a younger brother? Do my parents know? Then the Sea King roared viciously, fuck off, who is your brother? Su Chen laughed, in terms of pretense and strength, you are destined to be the younger brother. Poseidon. The Sea King finally reacted and was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Fuck your sister. It turns out that you were trying to belittle me in a veiled way. Just wait for me, I will make you kneel down and beg for mercy, making your life worse than death. Su Chen sighed again, feel sorry for myself for a second, it's really frustrating to be a novice. There has to be a single recharge limit, which makes me keep clicking and my fingers are sore. Moment. The barrage stopped. The voice also stopped. Everyone silently chewed on Su Chen's words, and fell into deep doubt about life. He disappeared for such a long time just now. If he had been recharging all the time, and recharging 10,000 yuan at a time, then how much did he recharge in the end? It's terrifying when you think about it. It's chilling. Shen Xiaoxi was also frightened. Shouting incoherently 666. I love Lei Xiao brother, he is a ruthless man but doesn't he talk much. Even if he loses everything in the end, he's still the most awesome hero in my heart. After all, if you dare to challenge the Sea King, you will still be honored even if you lose. Then the two of them never spoke again. It was just a practical action that taught all the anchors and spectators a lesson that will be unforgettable for the rest of their lives. It perfectly illustrates what it means to be rich. Rich and inhumane. The extravagance is overwhelming. The love is immense. The screen seemed to be having seizures, constantly flashing burgundy light. The Sea King gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. The Sea King gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. The Sea King gave away a cool sports car in Li Zi's live broadcast room. I am the boy chasing the wind. 2 packs of spicy treats? I'm giving away cool sports cars in CC's live broadcast room. I'm the boy chasing the wind. 2 packs of spicy treats? I'm giving away cool sports cars in CC's live broadcast room. I'm the boy chasing the wind. 2 packs of spicy treats? I'm giving away cool sports cars in CC's live broadcast room. I'm the boy chasing the wind. Chapter 80 Nothing but sour. All the spectators and the anchor stared at the burgundy lights. A beam of light represents a cool sports car, 100,000 renminbi. 100,000. 200,000. 300,000. 400,000. Feel sorry. My mother am not good at math and can't count. I only know that it happened in the blink of an eye. A year's salary is gone. 3 years' salary was wasted. 10 years' salary was gone. 30 years' salary was washed away. Crying. That is the money my mother have to work hard for my entire life, and the rich people squander it with just a flick of their hands. It is true that people cannot be compared with each other, otherwise they will lose the courage to live in a moment. Soon. The popularity of Dodo Live and Xiaohu Live reached its peak, and the two platforms held an emergency meeting and arranged for the technical department to expand the memory as soon as possible. Otherwise, the live broadcast server would be down and this war of the century would be wiped out. At this time, the spectators were shouting 666 and drawing lots crazily. Damn it! Too many cool sports cars. The lottery was so exciting that I was tired of it. Thanks to the competition among the local tycoons, the food for the poor folks in the second half of the month has been improved. As for the various anchors, although they were also participating in the lottery, their hearts were bleeding. Damn it! What a wonderful day it is today, with cool sports cars everywhere. I've been in this business for so long, and I've seen more than I did today. But why don't the big guys come to my live broadcast room to compete? I also want to win without doing anything. I also want to lie down and be a winner in life. Right now. The two rich men each spent nearly 5 million. It adds up to 10 million. However, the winner is still unknown, and the two teams are evenly matched. Countless people's eyes were red as they watched, and their hearts felt like they had eaten the sourest lemon. It's just sour. In just 10 minutes, I squandered money that I could never earn in a lifetime. Rich people, you are too rich. Have you ever cared about our feelings? Do you know that our hearts are bleeding? Snort. That's so rude. Rich people have no moral principles, so I hope you will learn from their mistakes. Goodbye. Poseidon frowned, stopped, and didn't follow. After thinking about it, I called my secretary. Hey, help me check the other party's ID number and see who he is from. Make sure to check it carefully. Then Poseidon took a long puff of his cigarette. Alpaca. I have been active in the live broadcast industry for many years, starting in junior high school, but I have never met such a crazy person. It's like treating money as waste paper. After a while of swiping, even my strong heart can't hold it anymore. Or they may be the mastermind behind a certain platform or guild, specifically designed to stimulate consumption. Or it is to build a reputation for a certain platform. You have to know that this business is very complicated. The rich people you think of are actually just tools disguised as guild members. The lavish spending of tens or hundreds of millions that appears from time to time is actually just to attract traffic and stimulate consumption. All the money paid out will be refunded. For example, now, I can get back at least half of the money I spent. But this spicy snack is a bit hard to see. You actually dare to follow me and make millions in one go. If he was not a member of the union but a real rich man, how rich would he be? TSK, TSK, TSK. It's terrifying when you think about it. Stop. There's no need to think about it. Most likely he is just a tool of a trade union. Soon the cell phone rang. Boss, hi, this is a newly registered account with real name authentication. After multiple investigations, it does not seem to be a union account. Like a real rich man. Poseidon was so frightened that he dropped his cigarette. Damn it. Is this guy serious about this? After so many years in the live streaming industry, you've hit a wall today? Since he is a real rich man, I naturally can't afford to offend him. Poseidon suddenly didn't dare to continue brushing. The reason is simple. Anyone who can easily earn millions in the live broadcast room must be a powerful figure in real life. There is no need to make enemies for yourself. It is better to make more friends and open more paths. Besides, with this wave of cool sports cars, Xiaohu Live has become the center of attention, and the platform will surely make a profit from this wave of traffic dividends. Then Poseidon sent a barrage of comments. Sea King, I admire you so much. I am ashamed of myself, you are so awesome. Chapter 81, Seeking Support and a Warm Bed. Moment. The onlookers were dumbfounded. The richest man in Xiaohu Live, Poseidon. He actually gave up so suddenly? This indicates that the battle between the rich has come to an end. The cool sports cars are gone, and the raffles are gone. Woo woo. I haven't won the grand prize yet, but I'm hoping to use it to improve the quality of life next month. I'm still hoping to get some red envelopes to pursue my goddess. Now all has come to nothing. My heart is broken. My heart is broken without a trace. TSK, 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 the Sea King actually admitted defeat. I deeply suspect that I am dreaming. Oh my, I have to say that today's battle is absolutely unprecedented. It should go down in the history of the live broadcast industry. Fuck. Lei Xiao brother is so awesome, I can't find any words to praise him even after searching the Xinhua dictionary. Please continue to look up dictionaries and sing praises. Get lost, singing praises. I just want someone to support me, to warm my bed, to be beautiful at home, and to be rich and make money to support the family. Same request, please add my prestige and QQ, please talk in private in the dead of night, please share your feelings with the rich. Brother Lei Xiao, I have 3 sisters, all of them have long legs and thin waists, and are good at playing musical instruments and singing. I promise to serve you so well that the king will never have to attend court again. The style of painting suddenly changed. From praising the awesomeness at the beginning, he instantly turned into asking for support and a warm bed. Drive without warning. And the scale is astonishingly large. As for the one who proposed the chain song of praise, I couldn't wait to look it up in the dictionary. Damn. What the hell is this? I am also as beautiful as a flower, and I also have long legs and a thin waist. I also want to be supported. I've also thought about winning in life without doing anything. It feels good to lie down for a while, but it feels good to lie down forever. Yeah. Finally found it. With such a large scale and driving so nakedly, I hope I can impress the heart of the rich man. Please support me, please warm my bed, please grab the railing, please grab the sheets. Please let your black hair fly and your clothes be torn. I want a night of freedom, a night of passion for both of us. Please bite your lips tightly and be stubborn, please surrender with sweat dripping down your cheeks. Everyone. Clothes. It's just a word, submission. I'll only say it this time. Such fresh and unworldly, such shocking love words, why didn't I think of it? Poseidon was a little amused. It's so fucking dirty. Even an experienced person like me blushes when seeing this. These poor bastards have absolutely no moral principles. They sell themselves and their sisters just to curry favor with the rich. But this Lei Xiao guy is really a rich man, very awesome. As long as you can hold her, you will definitely win in life without any effort. Su Chen. Looking for support? Please, numb. The fight was passionate in the last second, and the opponent became cowardly in the next second, and the situation suddenly changed. Drive away if you don't agree. And it's a yellow car that is so dirty that it's unbearable to look at. Are you polite? I wonder if your conscience doesn't hurt. Where is that arrogant and domineering Sea King? Come out and continue fighting. It's made of paper? It's so fragile. This escape speed is quite fast. But the escape posture is too ugly. Forget it. Don't chase an enemy who is desperate. Besides, they were very sincere in giving in and surrendering. Aggressive words would make me seem petty. But I worked hard to click 1,000 times and recharge 10 million. This is only half of the money spent. As a result, the opponent stopped playing and ran away. The account balance can be withdrawn, it's tens of thousands of points again. A few hundred more clicks. I don't have the time for that. Forget it. Just dedicate it to Shen Xiaoxi and learn from Lei Feng and do good deeds. So the little hand continued to click. 2 packs of spicy treaty, in CC Live broadcast room, renew 1 month of Supreme Emperor. 2 packs of spicy treaty, please? In CC's live broadcast room, renew the 2-month Supreme Emperor. 2 packs of spicy treaty, in CC Live broadcast room, renew the 3-month Supreme Emperor. 2 packs of spicy treats? 5 months. 6 months. He renewed for 13 months in one go. Everyone was terrified. What a cool move these are, it's simply out of this world. Even Shen Duxiu feels inferior to him. They have clearly admitted defeat, so shouldn't you return to the capital after your great victory? Why are you still brushing so hard? The most terrifying thing is that the cool sports car he got was not even worth 100,000 yuan, but he directly renewed his subscription to become the Supreme Emperor? The renewal fee is 380,000 yuan per month. Renewing for 13 consecutive months is almost 5 million. You are so awesome, do your parents know? Will they be proud of you? The Poseidon was also frightened. I unknowingly threw the cigarette butt into the cup. Alpaca. Is he still a human being if he is so cruel? He is definitely not a human being. Worse than the devil. Hell is empty and the devil is on earth. As for Li Zi, he was so scared that he sat down on the ground. No regard for image at all. This guy is a lunatic. Even the Sea King admitted defeat, and he has become the rich king that everyone is paying attention to. Very classy. The kind that forces the light to be 10 meters high. I still have to pay a few more renewal fees. In just over 10 seconds, 5 million were gone. I feel heartbroken for you. That's real money, okay? Not just pieces of waste paper. The barrage of comments was so frightened that it remained still for a few seconds, then exploded instantly. Lei Xiao Emperor is awesome, Lei Xiao Emperor is generous, Lei Xiao Emperor, can we be friends? TSK, boss, are you still in need of someone to carry your bags? Are you still in need of a thigh pendant? Or would you be content with just being a quiet leg hair? Woo woo. The boss is so glorious, and I am just rusty. Why is there such a big difference between being born as a human and being born as a human? Is it too late to reincarnate now? Chapter 82, is what I heard still human language? Woo woo, please be reborn and become rich and powerful. Woo woo, same request +1. Woo woo, same request +999. The onlookers couldn't help but sob in front of the screen, feeling that their young hearts were being struck by millions of thunders. It is better to marry well than to work well. It is better to be born into a good family than to marry well. How many people spend their entire lives searching for the Roman road, but some people are born in Rome and their life reaches its peak from the moment they are born. This contrast is so unbearable that it makes me lose the desire to live. As for Xin Xiaoxi, she was so scared that she burst into tears. It seems like there are millions of flies dancing in my head. Ah! I've never seen so much money in my life. The share of the gifts alone is several million. No. I can't stand anymore. I'm about to cry my eyes out. For a long while. Xin Xiaoxi barely calmed down and thanked him sincerely. Thank you Lei Xiaowang, please stop swiping, Cici really can't stand it. Lei Xiao Emperor, can you please give me some authority so that I can give you a commission on the gift later? These words may seem like a show to other anchors, but they are Xin Xiaoxi's true thoughts. Just because Lei Xiaowang came to the rescue and made her and her live broadcast room famous, she would have made a fortune even if she didn't ask for commission from gifts. Su Chen was a little touched. Xin Xiaoxi is indeed a kind and lovely girl. Even in the most flashy live broadcast industry, she is still as pure and moving as a spring. Ha, I deposited too much. I'm too lazy to withdraw cash, so I'll just give it to you directly. You can add me on WeChat, but please don't give me any commission for gifts, or I won't support you. Su Chen finished speaking in one breath and then quickly exited the live broadcast room. Just pretend and run away. That's his usual style. It just fits the most impressive saying, when the work is done, leave, keeping your achievements and fame hidden. Everyone was collectively stunned. Even without wind, it's still messy. When I came to my senses, I just refreshed the screen. The Spicy Tiao Emperor is awesome, long live the Spicy Tiao Emperor. The Spicy Tiao Emperor is awesome, long live the Spicy Tiao Emperor. The Spicy Tiao Emperor is awesome, long live the Spicy Tiao Emperor. As for Li Zi, he couldn't help crying out loud. It's not excitement, but sadness. I originally thought that she was just a small review host and I could easily crush her. Who knew there was a rich man behind him who gave him gifts? Fortunately, President Mei came to the rescue, but he couldn't hold on. Fortunately, the Sea King also showed up majestically, thinking he had a sure win this time, but in the end he was beaten to the ground just the same. Yeah. Since she was born, why did Li come into being? This little bitch must be my enemy from my previous life. It's so heartbreaking. The Poseidon was also very frightened, his heart was beating fast. I felt a little scared. Fortunately, I was extremely wise and I surrendered with ease. It's much more graceful than fighting all the way and then running away in a panic. This spicy snack king is even more brutal than the devil. Is what you heard still human language? What does it mean to recharge too much? What does it mean to be too lazy to withdraw cash? This guy pretends to be fresh and unworldly, and pretends to be heart-wrenching. I'd give it 101 points. I'm not afraid of people being proud if I get a little more. Because they deserve it. Well, my reign as the Supreme King has come to an end, and it is time for me to give up my throne. Talented people emerge in every generation, and each of them leads the trend for decades. Never mind. Take a shower and go to bed. There is everything in dreams. Su Chen is clearing private messages at this moment. Crowded. Almost all of them are asking for support or to curry favor with others. Until I saw two that were different. One was from Poseidon. I admire your demeanor, sir. Can you give me some prestige? The other message was sent by Shinxiaoxi. Ah, thank you for your kindness, Lei Xiao Emperor. Please show me your prestige. I beg you shamelessly and even throw a tantrum to beg you. Su Chen smiled faintly. He sent out his authority signal without hesitation. Soon, Poseidon and Su Chen added each other as friends. Poseidon, you are awesome, sir. I just made nearly 10 million tonight. How do you feel? Su Chen, it feels so good. It feels like I am the king, the ruler of the world. I have the bearing and demeanor of a king. Poseidon. Poseidon silently slapped himself in the face. He. You were beaten and ran away, but you still asked others how they felt? I have become an idiot without realizing it, and I am eager to get killed. Sea King, by the way, I haven't asked for your name yet, sir? Su Chen's true self. Su Chen? Poseidon frowned and racked his brains to think over and over again. This name has absolutely no impression on me. An unknown boss? Wrong. Maybe they are just low-key. Anyway, these days the more powerful you are, the more low-key you are, and the poorer you are, the more you show off. Sea Emperor, is Brother Chen in the imperial capital? Su Chen, yeah. Sea King, wow, that's great. I'll definitely visit you someday. Su Chen readily sent his location, which served as the meeting place. After all, it is better to have more friends than more enemies. People are so passionate that I can't wait to come and be tortured. Then it's better to obey than to be respectful. Besides, this Sea King is very powerful and qualified to be a supporting role for me. With him around, I will definitely be more impressive in the future. Well, it smells really good. That's settled. Then Poseidon couldn't wait to open the location. Blue Shadow Beauty House? Laneying Melu Building 1? The King of Villas? Damn it! It is said that building number 1 not only has a private helipad, but also covers an astonishingly large area. And you can't live there just because you have money. It is no exaggeration to say that the owner is a very high-end person, the kind of person who is 10 meters tall. It couldn't be more awesome. No wonder Brother Chen could spend 10 million in one go. Only a big villa like this is worthy of his awesome status. I give up. Kneel down to the boss. Chapter 83, I'm going to kill you. The other side. Shinxiaoxi also saw Su Chen's reply in the background. He jumped 3 feet high with joy. Then feel happy. So cool. Add prestige. There are little stars in his eyes. It seemed as if a golden avenue was unfolding before my eyes. A life of easy success starts with adding the prestige of a big boss. 3 seconds later. She was completely confused. Staring straight at the 2 familiar words in the search bar. Su Chen. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But I have a low level of education, so I can only say fuck 3 times to express my feelings. 2 packs of spicy food, is it actually from Boss Su Chen? The delivery guy who drives the Pagani Huayra with one hand? For the next half hour, Shinxiaoxi stared stupidly at the black screen of his mobile phone. For the first time, I seriously thought about life. The next day. Qianyueli apartment. Room 309. A host in a maid outfit was twisting her slender waist vigorously in front of the camera, with seductive eyes and a charming smile on her lips. The comments were surging and gifts were given enthusiastically. Although this understanding sister Junyi has only been in the industry for a short time, she is bold in dressing and having fun. Wear whatever is cool. Say whatever is provocative. He can accept any dirty jokes, and can also make fun of himself and talk nonsense. In just a few months, he has accumulated a large number of crazy fans and his popularity is rising steadily. For example, now. She was wearing a French-style maid outfit, low-cut and with a cinched waist, showing off her infinite charm. It makes the losers' hormones stir. Yeah, thanks to, take a hammer, brother for the yacht, love you moi. Yeah, thanks to, we were all very tired that night, brother for the BMW, pen refills, moi. Ding dong. At this time, the doorbell rang. Sister Shanjia Junyi showed joy on her face and threw a wink at the camera. My dears, the takeaway must have arrived. Do you want to watch and tease the delivery guy? Absolutely hot, absolutely exciting. If you want to see it, please give me some gifts. I love you guys. Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded. TSK, this takeaway is too slow. If it's a handsome guy, just fuck him to death. If it's an ugly bitch, just give a bad review and complain. Wow, I really expect a pure and shy handsome boy to be teased by the anchor and blush, and keep saying no, no. Haha, I despise the guy above me. You are so mean. Do your parents know about this? TSK, I actually hope it's a rough and tough guy who can fight the anchor for 300 rounds and still be tied. TSK, isn't that too much? I can't bear to watch it. Go away. Go watch Peppa Pig. Hey, if the delivery boy lost control, devoted himself in his heart, and was finally ruthlessly abandoned by Jinjun, would he be so depressed that he wanted to jump into the river? Fuck. You guys are so bad. Don't you feel guilty for teasing the innocent delivery boy like this? Ha, now we're going to have something interesting to watch. Junjun ordered the takeout right in front of the camera. He must have been improvising because there was no script. Yeah, this is what's interesting. I got fooled last time. That stupid anchor hired someone to act as a delivery boy, and they acted together. It was so damn fake. Confession Master, 10 BMWs are ready. If you perform well, we will set off immediately. Ditto. Shanjia Junyi was so happy that he quickly adjusted his state, acted like a pitiful little girl, and slowly opened the door. Next second, her eyes became sharp. Like a wolf and a tiger. Damn it. I'm not going to pretend anymore. I'm going to reveal my cards. Where the hell did this handsome guy come from? His figure and looks are so handsome that it is both illegal and against the rules. No. I can't bear it anymore. I'm going to do something murderous. You must understand your husband's clothes. The law must be enforced on the spot. Shanjia Junyi's eyes were seductive and her little face was flushed. It's not the wine that makes people drunk, it's people who make themselves drunk. The sight of golden wind and jade dew meeting each other in your imagination is better than countless beautiful scenes in the world. Certainly. Fans also saw Su Chen through the camera. The barrage of comments instantly split. 666 flying all over the sky. Wow, it's all over the world. Are you sure this guy isn't a celebrity, but just an ordinary delivery guy? It's over. I've been arrogant for 20 years, but now I feel inferior. Woo, it turns out I'm an ugly bastard, identification completed. Chapter 84, Understanding Junyi. Ah, little handsome boy, do you still want to try hard? Do you want to lie down in my arms? Fuck. You're so handsome, but you're actually a thief. You stole my heart in an instant. My friend above, I advise you to wake up. This is most likely a play written and directed by the anchor. He is fooling us like fools. Yes, I don't believe such a handsome man would become a takeaway boy, unless his brain was kicked by a donkey. At this time, Shanjia Junyi's eyes were hazy, and he had already been immersed in the gentle country in his mind. I don't care at all about what nonsense the fans are talking about. All I see and think about is the ever-changing affairs of nature. Su Chen. Su Chen frowned slightly and glanced at the female anchor who was wearing a maid outfit with a low waist. I sighed silently in my heart. Girls nowadays are really rude. For the sake of gimmicks and traffic, they are willing to do anything. I guess if mom and dad knew about this, they would faint in the toilet crying. Su Chen handed over the takeaway box. Hello. Please check your takeaway. Who knows? The other party refused to extend his hand at all. He stared at Su Chen with fiery eyes, wishing he could eat him alive. Su Chen felt creepy and terrified when he was looked at. Sorry, could you please sign for the takeaway? Shanjiarini showed a sickly sweet smile. My dear, can you let me take it in, and then open it yourself? Su Chen. Su Chen felt his eyes filled with black lines. Damn it. Do you still want me to feed you myself? Is this girl too immersed in the role? Does she think she is performing a gorgeous idol drama here? But then I thought, maybe this order is a special delivery, so I'd better get the good review first. Immediately, Su Chen put the takeaway box on the table and opened it. Okay, remember to give it a 5-star rating. Next second, all I heard was a delicate exclamation. Oh, my little foot is cramping and I can't stand steadily. Come and help me, dear. Su-chen looked back. The female anchor was seen standing on one leg in an exaggerated manner and then bowing. The spring scene before the evil was a mess. Ups and downs. Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded. Damn! You are worthy of being called the understanding Sister Juni. This scale and this posture make even an experienced driver like me blush. Ha, I'm waiting for the delivery guy to have a nosebleed. I can't hold it anymore even though I've been through so many battles. Fuck. 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 I'm not well educated, so I say fuck 3 times to show my feelings. Fuck, this Juni's sister is so dedicated. She even threw away her moral integrity for the sake of traffic. Haha, what the hell is moral integrity? Once you get into live streaming, it's like being in a deep sea. From then on, moral integrity is just a passing thing. Haven't you heard of it? I'm convinced. I really don't know what to say except to give you gifts. Fans' enthusiasm is at an all-time high, with gifts flying all over the screen as if they were free. Shanjia Junyi glanced at the live broadcast room, a smug smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. It's not easy to make a living in live streaming these days. The era of appearance being the most important thing has long passed, and fans' tastes have become more and more discerning. I have no interest in singing and dancing, and I think naked and coquettish poses are too vulgar. So there are all kinds of role-playing, maid temptation, and uniform temptation emerging one after another. Especially when they wear cool clothes and play teasing on delivery guys and courier guys in shocking ways. Fans never get tired of watching this kind of drama and enjoy talking about it with great relish. Chapter 85 Must Fight. As long as I'm brave enough, as long as I dare to wear and act. I wear whatever my fans like to see. I will act in whatever drama my fans like. It would be unjust if it didn't become popular. I'm sorry, I'm just the delivery boy, not your big baby, and I have no right or obligation to help you. Su-chen said calmly, his eyes calm. Moment. The live broadcast room broke apart. Ha, is this a delivery boy or a great monk? He can remain calm even when a woman's arms are bent on him. I'm impressed. Is there anyone who can resist the temptation of Sister Juni? Fuck. You're not taking the bait? Looks like this show can't go on any longer, let's just go away. Sorry, the BMW has changed its route and is heading to the live broadcast room next door. TSK. Who the hell wrote this script? It's a failure before it's even started. Drag the screenwriter out and beat him to death. Seeing that people kept leaving the live broadcast room, Shanjia Junyi suddenly became anxious. Fans are like parents. Traffic is life. So he yelled in frustration, "Come over here and help me up, you bastard." Su-chen. No wonder people say women are fickle. He changes his attitude faster than turning the pages of a book. In the last second she was as gentle and affectionate as a little white rabbit, and in the next second she turned into a tigress and roared like a lion. TSK, TSK, TSK. If you can't afford to provoke someone, can't you just hide away? Excuse me, I have an order to deliver. Enjoy your meal. After saying that, he turned and walked towards the door. Shanjia Junyi was so angry that he sat on the ground, squeezed out a few tears and wailed, You have no conscience, you dare to abandon me and run away, believe it or not, I will give you a bad review plus complaint, and even sue you for being obscene. Su-chen was so angry that he laughed. Obscene? I haven't even touched the corner of your clothes. Could you please have some shame? As for bad reviews plus complaints? Of course it doesn't matter. The more the better. This is my territory and I am the boss, okay? Ha, it's all up to you. Besides, as a normal person with hands and feet, shouldn't you be earning money down to earth? Why do you rely on such evil ways to cheat traffic in gifts? Excuse me, are you polite? Excuse me, does your mom know? Ha, if he knew that, he would probably cry in the toilet. Shanjia Junyi. Fans. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But due to my low level of education, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. This delivery guy is not only handsome, but also has a unique personality. What's most irritating is that he is very good at arguing with people. The old lady who was always talking dirty, was speechless. Ding. The host has been detected to have completed a wave of eloquent remarks, and a special reward of 60% of the shares of Fengmu Live platform. Well, Fengmu Live broadcast? Never heard of it. I don't know what the scale is, and whether they are as strong as Dodo and Dehu. But then Su Chen glanced at the computer screen in front of him. The female anchor happened to be using Fengmu Live. Damn it! The cliff comes at just the right time. Anyway, it's enough to get slapped in the face next. Right now. The fans have come to their senses and barrages of comments are flying everywhere. Ha, my friend, you are so heartbreaking. Please tell me the psychological shadow area of Junyi. The cliff is broken into pieces, and the face is swollen. Humph, the more I watch, the more it looks like he's just putting on a show. What delivery guy wouldn't be afraid of bad reviews and complaints? Ditto. I want to perform a different routine, but please consider the logical rigor first. Yes, if it really was a delivery boy, he would be scared out of his wits, and then lie down obediently and let Sister Junyi do whatever she wants. Chapter 86, Speeding After a Disagreement. Don't even mention the delivery guy. I'm a senior executive. I just want to lie down and let Sister Junyi do whatever she wants to me. Ha, so this drama is a failure. I have to retreat. The guy next door is live streaming to flirt with an innocent college student. A wave of questioning swept across the live broadcast room, and everyone added fuel to the fire, instantly making Sister Junyi question her life. Shanji Irinei was so angry that her face turned red and then white. There were 1,000 horses running wildly in my heart. Alpaca. Is it for nothing that I wear this maid outfit? If this continues, not only will I not earn any gifts, but I will also lose all my fans. Blame it on this damned delivery guy. He looks like a decent person, but I didn't expect that he has serious brain damage, the kind that has flooded the Golden Mountain. Like a rotten piece of wood that has no sense of romance at all. Shanji Irinei grabbed the phone in a rage and roared at Su Chen viciously, I'll give you one last chance. If you don't come over to help me, I'll call and complain about you right now. Su Chen. Support? I'm going to paralyze you. Do you think you are so beautiful? Do you think all men in the world will come forward to lick your ass? Where's the face? Where's the face? What a shameless thief. Then Su Chen pretended to be very scared. Oh my, I'm so scared. If I lose my job, my life will be in vain. Shanji Irinei immediately showed off her power, deliberately tilting her head to show off her swan-like graceful neck. Huh, then why don't you come over and help me? If you don't obey me, you will die. The barrage exploded immediately. Ha, a poor delivery guy wants to compete with Sister Junyi? You have no choice but to submit. Poochie, take away boy, lie down quickly and let Sister Junyi ravage you. Do whatever you want. I allow you to scream. Fuck, is this the legendary situation where 1 second he is as strong as a tiger and the next he is as weak as a dog? Confessing my love to my Sister Junyi, it's not an ordinary way. This drama is much more interesting than the old routine next door with its ups and downs. 666. Sister Junyi's acting skills are incredible. If she enters the entertainment industry, she will definitely win the Best Actress award. Beep beep, the BMW has found its way back to the arms of Sister Junyi. Needless to say, once the delivery guy admitted his mistake, coupled with his considerate and flirtatious attitude, a new round of excitement was set off in the live broadcast room. Gifts were flying all over the sky. Shanji Irinei was so happy that he couldn't close his mouth. I almost burst from laughing. Come here, little guy, don't be shy. By the way, let me ask you a question first. What is the strength of a young man? Su Chen blurted out subconsciously, a strong youth means a strong country. That's totally wrong. He is considerate and will drive fast when he disagrees with others, and he can tell dirty jokes at will. Anyway, these guys are all stuffy bastards who just like me to drive recklessly. Suddenly, the comments were overwhelming. 666. Su Chen. Damn it. You drive the car so fast that it takes our guard down. It couldn't be dirtier. Sorry, your part has ended. Please don't force yourself to add more drama. Now. The stage belongs to me. You want to file a complaint against me and cause me to lose my job, and I'm going to file a complaint against you and cause you to lose your job too. Su Chen changed the subject, his eyes looking both aggrieved and innocent. They looked just like kindergarten kids quarreling over toys. Shanji Junyi was completely stunned. At one point I suspected that there was something wrong with my hearing. What the hell is this guy talking about? Complain to me? Make me lose my job? Chapter 87, No Tears Until the Coffin is Revealed. Who the hell do you think you are? Then she threw her head back and laughed. It was like hearing the best joke of the year. Complain? Why do you complain? May I ask if I have violated any rules? Besides, even if there is a violation, considering the benefits I bring to the platform, your complaint will definitely fall on deaf ears. Shanjia Junyi is very confident. After all, she has made it into the top 50 famous anchors on the entire platform, and her momentum is still rising. It's not an exaggeration to say that it is the platform's cash cow. Su Chen also laughed. He laughs wilder and louder than the one who is kind-hearted. People are the typical ones who won't cry until they see the coffin. Then he silently wrote down the ID number of the live broadcast room, and then used his mind to retrieve the mobile phone number of the president of Fengmu Live. All rewards in the system are seamless, rationalized and legalized. Needless to say, the moment he obtained the shares, the president of Fengmu Live had already saved his number in his mobile phone. Wei Zhini, I'm Su Chen. At the same time. Fengmu Live headquarters building. President's office. Wei Zhini was leaning back in his boss chair, staring blankly at the photo on the computer screen. Fengmu's largest shareholder unexpectedly transferred all his shares, and a young and handsome man named Su Chen became the largest and youngest shareholder. The shareholding is as high as 60%. TSK. It turns out that reincarnation is a technical job. Most people spend their entire lives searching for the Roman road, but some people are born there. As soon as Wei Zhin stared at the handsome face in the photo, the bitterness of his half-life of hard work came to his mind, making him sigh for a moment. He is already in his 50s and he worked very hard to own 10% of the shares. It's true that comparing yourself to others will make you angry. However, no matter how angry he was, he still had to kowtow and please Mr. Su. After all, every personnel turmoil was a time of turmoil. While I was thinking, the cell phone rang. The two words Su Chen flashed on the screen. Wei Zhin was so frightened that he felt like he was facing a great enemy and even had difficulty breathing. Su Chen? The major shareholder actually called on his own initiative? I'm flattered. No. Maybe it's the new official's first move after taking office, and he's here to show his power. Wei Zhin quickly stood up straight, looking extremely nervous. Hello, Mr. Su. The charming secretary next to her was startled. What the hell? No, who is he and where is his background? It actually made President Wei as respectful as a primary school student meeting his teacher. I have never seen such a thing in my life. Okay, I understand. I'll do as you say right away. Hang up the phone. Wei Zhin wiped the sweat off his forehead and ordered his secretary with a sharp look, immediately, log into the backstage, find the live broadcast room with the ID name Shanjerani, and block it immediately. The secretary was terrified. Good at understanding your clothes? Isn't that my good sister? It was my mother who introduced her to Fengmu to do live streaming. That woman is a tough character. Dare to wear and dare to act. Extremely wild. With her various role-playing skills, sweet voice and coquettish manner, she quickly became one of the top 50 anchors on the entire platform. It can be said that the live broadcast career is at its peak and the future is limitless. Mr. Wei, then Sister Junie is one of the most promising anchors on our platform. Are you sure you want to ban her? The secretary deliberately emphasized the anchors with the most potential. After all, this type of anchor can often bring huge traffic and can be regarded as the cash cow of the platform. Generally speaking, even if there are violations or outrageous behavior, the platform basically turns a blind eye. But this time, Wei Zhin glanced at the other party and shouted angrily, "Stop talking nonsense. Just block me if I tell you to. Don't say you have the most potential. Even if you are the number one on the platform, I will block you. This little bitch is blind and has caused me a lot of trouble. Damn it." The secretary was so frightened that her face turned pale and she hurriedly logged into the backstage to operate the system. She was afraid that if she hesitated any longer, Wei Zhin would remember that it was her who introduced him, and the job would probably be ruined. Chapter 88, Ban You Without Negotiation. Right now. The barrage of comments was swiping the screen like crazy. There was laughter everywhere. Laugh out of the screen. Laughing so hard. I almost laughed my head off. All kinds of exaggerated emoticons are flying all over the place. I feel sorry for the delivery boy for a second. He looks so innocent and innocent, it's obvious that he hasn't been through the cruelty of society, okay? Pfft, you are so innocent that you actually believe that complaining is useful. Hee, even if you complain till the end of time, the platform will not punish Sister Junie, okay? She is a walking cash cow. Fuck, I usually talk a lot but I don't know what to say. This delivery guy must be a fool. TSK, that's such a shame, it's a pity that such a beautiful skin is gone for me. Shanjia Junie also started laughing. Especially when I heard Suchen calling Wei Zhini on the phone. That's the president of Thingwu platform. A big boss that countless big anchors are vying to lick. Shanjia Junie also wants to kneel down and lick, or even kneel down and call daddy, but it's a pity that her current status is not enough. Stinky boy, who are you calling just now? It couldn't be President Wei, right? Suchen nodded, and then said very seriously, I have already asked Wei Zhin to block your live broadcast room. If you give me a 5-star rating, I can consider letting him go and unblocking him. Phew. Next second. Shanjia Junie couldn't help but burst out laughing. It's so exaggerated that it makes you laugh out loud. Feel sorry. It made me laugh. I really can't help it. I originally wanted to watch this idiot perform for a while, but it was too damn realistic and funny. If you make me die of laughter, you will definitely be held criminally responsible, okay? You're a poor bastard, yet you're so shameless as to say that you know Mr. Wei. Is it really okay for you to be so shameless? Even if you know him, at most he's just a takeaway delivery man. Do you think he'll listen to you, stand up for you, and help you? Haha, admit it. I made a fake call just to save face. Forcing a show really lowers your IQ. Suchen was neither anxious nor annoyed, and just listened quietly to Sister Junie venting. Then he spread out his hands, his eyes looking so innocent. You won't die of laughter, but you'll probably die of tears. Because your live broadcast room has 404. Shanjia Junie was stunned for a second. Then he subconsciously turned his head to look at the computer screen. Suddenly her face turned pale. I was so scared that I almost lost my balance. I don't know when the screen turned pitch black. Only that line of warning is particularly eye-catching. Warning, this live broadcast room violates regulations and disciplines, rectification is in progress. Damn it! Shanjia Junie hurriedly clicked the mouse and restarted in times. Still the same. No, it's impossible. I'm one of the top 50 female anchors with the most potential on the platform. How could I be banned? It must be a bug, a platform failure, SHT, I've worn this maid outfit for nothing, all my traffic has gone. Suddenly, Shanjia Junie's cell phone rang. The name noted on the screen is Guild President Wang. So Shanjia Junie became proud again. Humph, I said it was a bug. The guild leader even called to explain it. He must have been trying to comfort me so that I wouldn't panic. So Shanjia Junie deliberately pressed the hands-free button, intending to show off in front of Suchen. Hello, Mr. Wang. I'm Xiaoyi. You bastard, you've caused me so much trouble. Who did you offend by being so blind? Chapter 89. I thought I was a bronze player but turned out to be a king. Boom. It was like a bolt from the blue. The vibration made Shanjia Junie's eardrums buzz. What, Mr. Wang, are you mistaken? I really didn't offend anyone. Get lost, you bastard. You are still stubborn even when you are about to die. You are looking for death and you are dragging someone down with you. You are killing me. The platform has rectified it, limiting traffic and imposing fines, and it's all your fault, you damned calamity. The man on the other end of the phone was getting angrier and angrier as he spoke. He asked why many anchors were willing to rely on guilds. It was because the platforms provided traffic support to the guilds. If the flow of traffic is limited, the exposure of its anchors will be reduced, and those money-hungry bitches will all run away. After all, there is no traffic, who the hell is willing to depend on others? Mr. Wang, I really don't have any, woo-woo. Shanjia Junie was scolded so badly that he couldn't even raise his head and retorted in a low voice. The more she spoke, the more aggrieved she felt, and finally she couldn't help crying out loud. Cry your ass off, your father is dead or your mother is dead. Instead of crying, you might as well go kowtow to the boss and admit your mistakes, begging for forgiveness. Otherwise, you will never be able to work in the live broadcast industry in your life. Before Shanjia Junyi could react, the other party had already hung up the phone. Shanjia Junyi tightly grasped the phone, his heart feeling like 1,000 horses running wildly. Alpaca. Who did I offend? Not to mention kowtowing to admit your mistake, even calling daddy while kneeling or lying down can be called daddy. It also allows you to unlock new postures from any angle, 360 degrees. The key is that even if I want to admit my mistake, I can't find the person responsible. If you want to accuse someone of a crime, you can always find a pretext. I don't accept it. I'm not willing to accept this. I feel so wronged. I have 1,000 and 10,000 MMPs, and I have to say it. But I have to admit it. What I just said was not a threat, but the truth. If I am hidden by the guild and my contract has not expired, it is impossible for me to switch to another guild. I can't even afford the sky-high penalty. By the time I was able to return to society, I had become an old woman with a yellow face and my career was over. His live streaming career was completely ruined. Suddenly, a light bulb went off in my head. If you must say that you have offended someone? Could it be the plain-looking, no, extraordinarily handsome delivery guy next to him? Could it be that he really has a friendship with President Wei? It wasn't a fake call, but a real instruction to President Wei to do something? Thinking of this, Shanjia Junyi turned his head and looked at Su Chen. The other person was looking at her with an innocent and kind expression. Handsome guy, do you really know President Wei? Su Chen didn't say anything, just gave her a look. You taste it with a sad heart. Handsome guy, I beg you to show some mercy, please don't ruin my job. Su Chen was too lazy to waste time talking to her, so he turned around and walked away, saying, You're too polite. No need to beg me. Just give me a 5-star rating and my live broadcast room will be unblocked immediately. Shanjia Junyi suddenly understood. Oh shit. I thought he was bronze, but turned out to be king. Needless to say, this delivery guy is the real boss. Even a powerful figure like President Wei has to obey his orders. If I can hook up with them, why would I need to curry favor with those old beasts in the guild? You can win your whole life without any effort and reach new peaks in life in minutes. Shanjia Junyi became more and more excited the more he thought about it, and quickly shouted in a coquettish voice, Handsome boy, I was wrong, and I am willing to do anything for you to make up for it. I'll wear whatever uniform you want me to wear. I will study whatever posture you like. You can gallop wherever you want. Outdoors, in the car, in the swimming pool. Go wherever there is excitement, and be as unrestrained as you can. Bang! Su Chen was so frightened that he ran into the doorframe. He didn't care about the pain at all, he just ran away like a whirlwind. TSK. Is this even human language? It's even more brutal than the devil. He is still a pure and innocent boy. You drive a dirty car without saying a word. Are you polite? 5 minutes later. A familiar voice arrived as expected. Ding! It is detected that the host has completed a special delivery and received good reviews. Hereby reward 1,000 Shinhao points. Integral? What the hell? However, Su Chen was too lazy to ask, as each time he would give her rewards such as real estate, luxury cars, equity or cash. This time it's something different, and it seems quite novel. Host, when the Shinhao points accumulate to a certain level, you can unlock the Shinhao Mall and exchange items. Warm reminder, every item in the Shinhao Mall is heavenly and unheard of in the world. Please appreciate how precious it is. Phew. Su Chen couldn't help but laugh out loud. This dog system is quite naughty when it comes to speaking. Good. If you want to appreciate it, then appreciate it. My taste is unrestrained and imaginative. Suddenly, a text message was received on the mobile phone. Sender, Huang Xin. Content, Su Chen, I have finally found my happiness. I have a good boyfriend and a nice house. I plan to treat my old classmates to a good night drink tonight. You can also come and join in the fun. Su Chen. Huang Xin? Which ghost? Su Chen tilted his head and thought for a long time before he remembered, isn't this his ex-girlfriend? He also has a younger brother, Huang Xiaobao, who is a burden. A typical Voldemort family, the kind that makes the man bleed like a river. Fortunately, God opened my eyes and allowed me to turn back in time and escape from the endless sea of suffering. Well, That's right. Not long ago, I bought dozens of school district houses and met this guy who was looking at the houses with his old man. Immediately, they were slapped on the face until they became red and swollen. Thinking about it now, I feel it's so satisfying. Then the phone vibrated a few times. Several MMS pictures were sent. Click to take a look. It seems to be a house in some high-end residential area. It's pitifully small, with only 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. There is also a photo of Huang Xin hugging a fat man's arm and smiling brightly. Su Chun understood immediately. It seems that the guy has been replaced again. Last time he was old and ugly, this time he was old and fat. As for whether it is ugly or not, I'm so sorry, the facial features are too small and squeezed together in a very weird way. There is no way to recognize them at all, so I naturally cannot comment on their appearance. Suchin then deleted the picture, too lazy to waste time talking to this guy. Keep working. We didn't finish work until the lights came on. Go home. My stomach growled after taking a shower. Only then did I realize that I hadn't eaten. I opened the luxurious refrigerator and it was empty. Never mind. Order some takeout. In the past, I was the one who delivered things to others, but today I am going to enjoy the service of others. Soon. A luxurious instant noodle set with ham and phoenix egg was delivered. Suchin carefully placed it on the marble coffee table, turned on the super large TV and started watching it while eating instant noodles. Suddenly, a voice invitation was sent via WeChat. It's an old classmate I haven't contacted for a long time. Suchin picked up the phone. Unexpectedly, the voice coming from the other end was Huang Xian's. Oh my, you're known as a big landlord who owns a house in a school district. How come you're so poor that you're eating instant noodles? Ha, it's so lively here, all the old classmates are gathered together, everyone misses you very much. Chapter 90, Provocation from the Ex-Girlfriend. Su Chen. Su Chen was a little confused. My first reaction was, can instant noodles be so fragrant? Xiaohu bot protects against piracy of documents. If you are looking for books or robots, choose Xiaohu. It is stable and reliable and you won't make mistakes. Can the other party smell it through the microphone? But soon he remembered something. Huang Xian and I had previously linked our couple number for takeout, but later on forgot to unlink it in order to enjoy the discounted packages. So the other party can see the information of him ordering takeout. Ha, instant noodles are delicious. A mountain doesn't have to be high, and delicious food doesn't have to be expensive, do you understand? Huang Xian on the other end of the phone rolled his eyes in anger. Pooh. I don't believe you at all. Do you think you can lie just because you are handsome? I haven't settled the score with you for the school district housing incident last time, and you're really willing to spend a lot of money to put on a full-blown show. The props, actors, and scripts are all taken care of, just to save face in front of me, right? This time, you will definitely be embarrassed and ashamed in front of your classmates. Okay, stop eating and come here. I met my Prince Charming and live in a big mansion, so why don't you come and congratulate me? Unless you still have feelings for me, and you are sad because you can't get my love. Suchin pushed the instant noodles away and suddenly felt that they were not fragrant at all. I was so disgusted by this stuff that I couldn't eat it. Ha, don't flatter yourself, and don't be so self-indulgent. Prince Charming? A fat prince is more like that. I recently moved to a new house and was busy packing, so I didn't have time to go. Huang Xian was stunned for a moment, then quickly hung up the voice call and started the video invitation. Suchin was not vague and took it without saying a word. Anyway, there are always idiots rushing to get their heads, and I can't stop them even if I want to. Suchin, where is the new home? All the classmates want to see it. Let me guess, is it a basement or a partitioned single room? Is it necessary to clean up a place that is just a little bigger than your butt? Suchin smiled faintly, and then said word by word, Lanying Meilu Villa, Villa number 1. What? Blue Shadow Villa? The Blue Shadow Villa that is said to be in short supply and that many rich people can't afford even if they spend all their money? Suchin nodded. Suddenly, Huang Xian laughed so hard that he fell forward and backward, as if he had heard a huge joke. The legendary Lanying Meilu is a top-notch luxury residence. To live there, one has to compete not with financial resources but with status and resources. How can a poor delivery guy like this be qualified to stay here? I won't believe it even if you kill me. For a guy like this who is only good at bragging and has no ambition to make progress, breaking up with him is definitely the wisest choice in my life. Su Chen threw the instant noodles into the trash can, then stood up and stretched his arms and legs. The spotlights are in place, and the audience is in place. Next, it's time for me to make my grand appearance. As the camera rotates, a very, very large TV appears on the screen. Apparently someone at Huang Xian's place saw it and was shocked and shouted, "Wow, this TV is so big, it's amazing." Huang Xian immediately scolded him angrily, "Are you stupid? This is a problem of angle. It's an intentional effect because of the close distance. Su Chen, you dare to let me and my classmates visit your doghouse, no, your mansion, so that we can feast our eyes on it." Su Chen was not vague either. He walked around the villa with his mobile phone in his hand. Of course, he was still explaining the story with great confidence, and commentator Xiao Su came online in seconds. This is the living room, which is over 100 square meters. Of course, it needs a big TV to look impressive. This is the audio-visual room, a place where people can't leave once they enter. The screen and speakers are customized to the highest standards, making people feel like they are there and forget what year it is. This is the fitness room. It's a little small, only about 80 square meters. I plan to renovate it and connect it with the storage room. After all, the larger the space, the more exciting it is to exercise. Xiaohu bot prevents documents from being piracy. If you are looking for a book robot, choose Xiaohu. It is stable and reliable, and you will not fall into traps. Now we're going upstairs. These 2 rows are guest rooms. They're basically 30 square meters in size, with luxurious bathrooms. Here, this is the open-air garden. The helipad. Double garage. Finally, Su Chen came to the open-air swimming pool on the rooftop. There is no need to introduce this, the visual effect is clear at a glance. The area is more than 200 square meters, and the sparkling water surface reflects countless twinkling lights. Magnificent. The chatter on the phone had already turned into silence, having gone from the initial whispers. Everyone stared at their phone screens with their mouths wide open, their hearts struck by millions of thunders. Who is Laozi Laonyang? Where is my mother? What did my mother see? Do poor people like us have the courage to peek into the boss's mansion? Just one look would make us completely fall apart. I can never calm down and go back to the doghouse again, okay? As for Huang Xian, he was so frightened that his whole body was shaking and his face turned as pale as snow. Damn it! Did the poor ex-boyfriend win the lottery, or did his long-lost richest dad come looking for him? They actually moved into a super luxury house without any agreement? Damn! Such a magical plot, even TV dramas don't dare to perform it like this. The screenwriter will probably be criticized to death. Soon everyone came to their senses and stared at Huang Xian meaningfully. As college classmates, he naturally witnessed her and Su Chen's long-term love affair. They had been together since freshman year and survived the curse of breaking up after graduation. Almost everyone thought they would end up together. It's a pity that we finally parted ways. It is said that Huang Xian dumped Su Chen. Then I chose my current boyfriend after much careful selection. I was very satisfied and happy. The man is rich and the woman is a bitch, a match made in heaven. Now it seems that he is definitely losing the watermelon to pick up sesame seeds. There is no doubt that you are the idiot. Just at this moment, Huang Xian's new boyfriend Chang Hua spoke up. "Ha, you acted well, and the props are quite complete. It's obvious that you spent a lot of money on it. It's a pity that you can only deceive ignorant women. If you want to deceive me, you are not good enough." Chang Hua is considered a local native, so his vision and knowledge are naturally much better than those of this group of people. There was no need for Su Chen to introduce it at all. He naturally saw the unique architectural style, and it was undoubtedly the Blue Shadow Meilu. And it is the most awesome villa number 1, known as the King of Villas. The area is more than twice that of an average villa and has a private helipad. His distant cousin lives there. His uncle is worth tens of billions and owns at least 5 or 6 listed companies. Isn't it amazing that he can only live in an ordinary villa? Su Chen is just a delivery guy who graduated from an ordinary university and couldn't find a job. How can he afford to live in villa number 1? I 1T believe it even if you kill me. This bragging is simply beyond measure. The cow is almost blown up to the sky and will soon be shoulder to shoulder with the sun. Hee, how do you prove that the house is yours? It's not like you're delivering food into the house, the owner is just kind enough to let you take a look. Huang Xian also reacted at this moment and his mood suddenly became better. Chapter 91, Ruthless PK. TSK. A big shot who lives in a place like that would order takeout? Even if you ordered, you can't let this poor bastard enter the house, and let him visit it openly and post videos to show off? Su Chen, as an old classmate, I would like to give you a piece of advice. Please don't dwell on these weird things all the time. What is destined to happen will happen, and what is not destined to happen should not be forced. If you deliver food honestly and live frugally, you probably won't have to rent a basement when you get old. Come on. There is a bright future ahead. Huang Xingyang had just finished talking when Chang Hua took over. You probably didn't go in there to deliver the food, but you sneaked in to show off. Wow, you've invested a lot of money. It's illegal to break into someone's house. I give you a song of tears behind bars. Don't ruin your life for the so-called vanity. Young man, take care of yourself. Su Chen smiled without saying anything, his face calm. I have to say that this pair of dogs are a perfect match. Even the rhythm of their sarcasm and ridicule is surprisingly consistent. Even though no one paid him for his performance, he still worked hard on the stage. Even I have to praise his professionalism. You want proof, right? It's simple. My property certificate is hidden in the shoe cabinet. I can take it out at any time to declare my sovereignty. But don't be in a hurry. Such funny clowns are so precious, we must let them jump around for a while longer before they leave the stage. If I can prove that I am the owner of the villa, are you willing to pay the price for these words? Chang Hua was a little hesitant. If nothing else, the indifference and confidence in Su Chen's eyes did not seem to be fake, but came from the bottom of his heart. Who knows? While he was in a daze, Huang Xian couldn't wait to yell, of course. If you can really prove it, then we have wronged you. We will go to the bathroom and eat shit right away. Chang Hua. Chang Hua was so angry that he was fuming. Eat shit? How the hell did you come up with that? Isn't it disgusting? Return it to us? If you like this, just go eat it by yourself, why do you have to drag me along? Su Chen smiled faintly, how many bathrooms are there? Go eat in a public toilet if you dare. Eat 1 pound, never shortchange someone. Everyone. Next second. Everyone almost collapsed with laughter. Ha 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 ha. Is this a ruthless PK? They are each more cruel than the other. The kind that never stops until it shocks people. Chang Hua's face suddenly turned green. No way. Are you serious? Eat shit? Damn it. It's so disgusting that I want to vomit. The key is what to do if you really lose. After thinking for a while, Chang Hua forced a smile and said, hey, we are all educated. It is not elegant to eat shit. How about this? If we have wronged you, we will kneel down and bark like a dog 3 times. Su Chen nodded. That's fine. Anyway, you are quite suitable for this kind of animal. You must be good at barking a few times. Naturally, everyone heard the hidden meaning, which was to call them a couple of bastards. Then they burst into laughter again. Huang Xian shouted angrily, learn it if you want. Even if you can't prove it, you still have to learn it. You are a dog who relies on the power of others, you act like a dog, you are a dog, you are a dog, you are a wolf in sheep's clothing. Just as Huang Xian was happily talking, the doorbell of the villa rang. Huang Xian immediately burst into laughter. It must be the owner of the villa who has returned, why don't you run away and get caught? If you were imprisoned, alone and without even anyone to send you clothes, that would be really pitiful. Don't worry, your classmates are kind enough to take turns visiting you, hoping that you can turn over a new leaf and start a new life. Huang Xian was immersed in the role in 1 second, with a lot of thoughts in his mind. Su Chen became a prisoner miserably, while I was happily eating a big meal and enjoying life. It is true that in this world, some people are covered in rust, while others are shining brightly. Soon, under her sensational explanation, everyone showed sympathetic eyes. Because Su Chen is an orphan. If he were arrested, even his relatives wouldn't be able to visit him in prison. At this moment, Su Chen didn't care at all about what the little bitch was talking about. My mind is full of doubts. No one knows I live here. How come there are still guests visiting? Then the door of the villa opened. A middle-aged man wearing a high-end custom-made suit nodded to Su Chen in a gentle and polite manner. In his hand was a very beautiful gift box. Hello, Mr. Su, I am Fong Zhua, the General Manager of Lanying Meilu Property Management. Congratulations on moving into Villa Number 1. On behalf of the Property Management Center, I would like to present a small gift to you. I hope Mr. Su will like it. Then Manager Fong put on white gloves, carefully opened the box and presented a bottle of Romanée red wine. Su Chen nodded, thanked him, and took it casually. Romanée red wine? I seem to have heard that it is quite expensive. I just happened to be a little thirsty after eating instant noodles. This was just what timely relief we needed. After the manager disappeared, Huang Xian frowned and pretended to be calm and said, TSK, Su Chen, you even hired an actor just to show off. You're just a dog that can't change its nature. Changhua was so frightened that cold sweat broke out on his forehead and his hands and feet were shaking. What is this stupid woman talking about? This is definitely not acting, it's real. Last time he came to visit his cousin's house, he happened to meet this manager who came to deliver red wine. This is how Lanying Meilu welcomes its owners. If he was skeptical when he saw Su Chen's confident attitude before, he now completely believed it. This guy is the real owner of Villa Number 1 Lanying Meilu. TSK. What a pity, the acting is so stiff and not natural at all. It's a trick to be mysterious, but it only makes things more obvious. It's a fighter jet in a bad movie. Seeing that Su Chen didn't say anything, Huang Xian took it for granted that he had hit the nail on the head and was speechless. Suddenly, a male classmate next to him exclaimed, "This is Romanie's most precious red wine. It is almost impossible to find it on the market now. It is conservatively estimated to be worth more than 200,000 yuan." As soon as the words fell, the room suddenly became silent. You can hear a pin drop. It was just a small gift to congratulate the couple for moving in, but it turned out to be worth 200,000? Oh shit. It turns out that poverty has limited my imagination. Huang Xian was so frightened that he lost his balance and slipped and fell to the ground. Then he got up in a panic and stared at the boy. You, what did you say? 200,000 yuan worth of wine? Are you dazzled? Are you seeing things wrong? The male student shook his head. How is that possible? Don't forget that my family's main business is the red wine business. We know all the world's famous wines by heart. That bottle is absolutely genuine and worth a fortune. It's the best Romanée red wine. As soon as the male classmate finished speaking, Changhua spoke. Not only is the red wine real, the manager is also real. I saw him at my cousin's house before, and he also came to give gifts in the same way. Swish. Swish. Without any warning, he stabbed Huang Xian twice in the heart. She was so frightened that her legs went weak and she fell to the ground again. This time I didn't even have the courage to get up. Chapter 92 Red Wine Worth 200,000. It felt like there were countless flies buzzing in my head. Impossible. How is that possible? Su Chen is really an orphan, with no father, no mother, and no background, a typical 3-no person. After graduation, I have been doing the lowest level jobs and I am a poor guy who can only eat instant noodles when I order takeout. Why? Why did he become the owner of the most luxurious villa in Lanying Meilu overnight? This is absolutely ridiculous. It's even more ridiculous than Arabian fairy tales. Su Chen admired Huang Xian's changing expressions through the screen. It was really interesting. This is the highest skill in Sichuan opera face changing. However, he never dreamed that this red wine was worth over 200,000 yuan. Lanying Meilu is indeed the top villa in the capital, and it is a lavish investment. Then Su Chen took the bottle opener and the wine glass and poured himself a drink. One blast to the past, one blast to the rest of life. Don't let down the meeting and don't talk about the debt. I watched Su Chen drinking a glass on the left and a glass on the right, enjoying it as if he were drinking plain water. Everyone's heart was bleeding. After drinking one cup, my mother's monthly salary is gone. Another cup of wine is finished, and my mother's month's salary is gone. Oh. I can't bear to watch it. It's horrible. Boss, you must be here to attract hatred. Boss, please be kind. Huang Xian, isn't it time for you and your boyfriend to fulfill your promise? Kneel down and bark like a dog. If you still don't believe me, I can show you the property certificate. Huang Xian came back to his senses with a start and looked at Changhua. Suddenly my hair stood on end. So creepy. Damn it. Are you serious? Do you really want me to keep my promise? Huang Xian's expression changed and he quickly interrupted the video. Su Chen. Oh shit. What a bunch of people. If you can't afford it, don't play. He actually became a deserter. At the same time, an upscale neighborhood. Huang Xian smiled awkwardly and whispered, Su Chen said he was just joking and invited us to his villa. Come on, everyone, continue to visit my new home, then eat, drink and get drunk. Everyone looked at each other and no one moved. He. People are asking you to fulfill your promise, but you immediately close the video and act like a deserter. You give us this excuse, do you really think we are idiots? Besides, this house looked quite high-end before, but compared with Su Chen's villa, it was almost a doghouse. No. It's worse than a doghouse. My mother can't stay here any longer. Goodbye. Not sending. Soon. The building is empty. Huang Xian collapsed on the sofa, feeling as if her heart was torn open. Sad and painful. This is a typical case of trying to steal a chicken but losing the rice, trying to rape someone but getting fucked instead. Woo. He became the laughingstock of the whole class. There is no hope in life. Sad Pacific Ocean. The next day, Su Chen gallops through the streets and alleys with a refreshed spirit, dedicated to bringing delicious food to thousands of households. He had long forgotten about last night's incident. After all, the world is so big, isn't it normal to have a few stupid characters? No need to worry about it. Learn to let go. Ding ding ding. The cell phone rings. Fan Xiaolei is shown on the screen. Su Chen's colleagues at his first job took good care of him. Although we no longer worked together and rarely saw each other, the friendship was like fine wine, lingering in my heart. Xiao Qinshan, are you free at noon? I'll treat you to a meal and take you to meet my girlfriend. Fan Xiaolei still has his loud voice, and his cheerfulness seems to be able to penetrate thousands of mountains and rivers. Okay, congratulations. I will definitely give your girlfriend a big gift. No, Xiao Qinshan, please don't spend money. I really can't bear to see you eating instant noodles for the rest of the month. Su Chen smiled faintly. This guy still thinks I'm a poor bastard. He really can't recognize a true hero. I remember that when we had a company party, we went AA and the hotel that group of so-called petty bourgeoisie colleagues booked was extremely expensive. Su Chen was another moon-dwelling boy. After that incident, he really tightened his belt and ate instant noodles for half a month. I was ridiculed by Fan Xiaolei for a long time. Okay, don't worry about it. When you're done, send me the address and I'll drive over to pick you up. Fuck. You actually have a car. I've been waiting in line for years and still can't get a license plate. Not bad. My brother Chen in society is a ruthless person who doesn't tea-talk much. Ha. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen had no intention of taking the order anymore and planned to buy gifts first. When you meet your buddy's girlfriend for the first time, you must give her something decent. After careful consideration, I finally decided to give her jewelry. Gold, not only is it prestigious but it is also valuable. Lao Fengxiong Flagship Store. One of the most famous gold shops in the imperial capital, located in the most luxurious area. 3 floors, upper and lower. From the signboard to the doorhead, everything shines with golden light, which is very luxurious. Hello sir, welcome to Lao Fengxiong Flagship Store. It is my honor to serve you. The salesgirl standing by the door was wearing a red cheongsam with gold-rimmed edges and a gentle smile on her face. She looked very pleasing to the eye. When he sees a customer coming in, he immediately bows and greets them with great hospitality. The moment he raised his head and saw Su Chen wearing a takeaway uniform, his smile faded. Delivery guy? Oh shit. I'm definitely here to wander around. How dare you walk into such a high-end store? Su Chen smiled at the other party and said, I'll just take a look first. I'll call you if I need anything. Su Chen walked straight in and began to carefully browse the jewelry on the counter. And the price tag. 5,000. 6,000. 8,000. More than 10,000. Su Chen frowned slightly. Too cheap. I can't give it to you. It would lower my status. The shopping guide followed him listlessly, observing his expression from time to time. Yo. The poor guy frowned. Most likely they were scared by the price. Then get out of here. Let me get in the next round as soon as possible. Because the store implements a system of taking turns to serve customers in a queue, customers have to queue up again for the next round after they leave. Another 10 minutes passed. The shopping guide found that Suchin still had no intention of leaving, but became more and more excited as he shopped. Upstairs. Downstairs. He visited all 3 floors. Without saying a word. Just take a quick look around. I don't know what the hell is going on. Could it be that you are here to increase your step count? I really ate too much and can't digest it. You can go to the big square or small park and enjoy the fresh air. Why do you have to come here to block my way to wealth? Angry. I want to flip the table. Finally, the shopping guide couldn't help it anymore and decided to take the initiative. Either you are scared away by her enthusiasm, or you are melted by her enthusiasm and place an order as soon as possible. Salesperson, sir, you have been looking for so long, is there anything you like? Suchin scratched his head. Well, there are too many to see. It's dizzying. The main thing is the price. The price is too. Before Suchin could finish his words, the shopping guide had already dragged him to an inconspicuous counter. Sir, this is our most popular new bracelet this year, made of 999 gold, and we are offering a very generous discount right now. Chapter 93, The Gold Shop's routine is deep and deep. Suchin shook his head. No, I don't like it. What the hell? The style is too fancy, and it looks more and more vulgar. Moreover, 999 gold is simply 3D hard gold, which can be said to be the biggest pitfall of gold shops. Specially designed to trick laymen. The kind that kills people without paying for their crimes. And the price is cheaper, basically around 2,000 to 3,000. How can I afford it? The shopping guide did not give up and took out a model from the counter and handed it under Suchin's nose. Sir, this one is recommended by the store manager. It is elegant and noble, and has a high collection value. Suchin. Does 999 gold still have collection value? Are you a fool? Otherwise you are taking me for a fool. Stop recommending 999 gold to me. Sir, you don't understand. 999 gold is cheap and classy. It is the best choice for gifts. Suchin. Oh shit. Do you really think I don't understand? The price of 999 gold has dropped too much, and the recycling rate has immediately dropped by half. Gold shops make money from this, and shopping guides make commissions from this, so they are trying their best to promote this kind of gold. I want to ask Suchin why he knows so much. The main thing is that the wife of a colleague is a shopping guide in a gold shop. Every time she sells 999 gold, she immediately sends a message to her husband to show off. The commission for this order hit a new high. I got some pigs today. Suchin saw that the shopping guide was not giving up and was still hanging around the 999 gold counter. So he said unhappily, do you really think I don't know how to do this? I want real gold, the kind that's priced by the gram. The shopping guide rolled her eyes silently in her heart. I understand your paralysis. What is the use of knowing the business? The key is to have money. A poor guy with such a big mouth, his 4 pockets are equally heavy, and he is quite good at pretending to be a big shot. Then the shopping guide took Suchin to the most expensive gold counter. Sir, here are the best gold jewelry in our store. You will definitely find something you like. The shopping guide acted very sincere, but in fact, she just wanted to scare him away as quickly as possible. Only then can I die early and be reborn. Bah! 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 The poor bastard should get out of here soon so that I can be reborn soon. Suchin browsed slowly. The style is nice. But the price is not good. 30 to 50,000 at most. Who are you looking down on? The shopping guide saw that Suchin had returned to his previous mode. Don't talk, just watch slowly. It was as if he wanted to see this happen until the end of time, until the seas dried up and the rocks crumbled. I was suddenly furious. Look, you're paralyzed. I can't afford it even if I'm blind. Even if you are blind, it will not belong to you. No. We have to make a quick decision. So the shopping guide came forward again and said, Sir, are you not satisfied with the price? Why don't you try 999 gold? I give up. I'm back on my way again. I don't like cheap things. Too expensive to afford. typical of someone who has high aspirations but poor skills. This type of people is actually very common, but the important thing is that they know themselves well and will just walk away if they can't afford it. Unlike this guy, he can't afford it but he still drags his feet and refuses to leave. I'm so unlucky. It's really fucked up. Su Chen nodded. I'm really not satisfied with the price. Don't push for $999. I won't even take it if you give it to me. Shopping guide. Damn it. If you can't afford it, just say so. Being poor is not shameful. There are so many poor people in the world. You still claim that you look down on $999 and don't even want it if I give it to you? Please, have some shame. Forget it. I asked the store manager to give up this order, but this guy is a fucking psycho. If we waste any more time, the golden time in the morning will be gone. Sir, if you are not satisfied with 999 gold, the price of this kind of gold, which is priced by gram, starts at least 20,000. After all, the price of traditional gold has been rising, and its collection value is there. Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then turned around and left. Because I was in a hurry, I slipped when I reached the door and almost fell. The shopping guides at the door laughed together and said goodbye in a long voice. Sir, please take care and welcome back next time. The shopping guide who received Su Chen was completely stunned. Oh shit. If I had quoted a price earlier, I could have scared this poor guy away. I should have quoted the lowest starting price a long time ago. Okay, let us sum up the experience and learn another trick. Now I have experience in dealing with poor people like these who refuse to leave. Then the shopping guide saw Su Chen in a hurry through the glass door. I felt so happy. This poor guy looked at it for a long time, but probably he didn't see the price clearly and couldn't count the zeros at the end. When I heard the price quoted by my mother, I was so scared that I couldn't even walk. You deserve it. If you can't afford it, don't come in. You pretend to know the business, but you're a fool. Half an hour later. A tall and straight figure appeared at the door of the gold shop. Hello sir, welcome to Lao Fengxiong flagship store. It is my honor to serve you. The shopping guide bowed and greeted me with a smile, then raised her head and her smile froze again. Alpaca. It's this poor guy again. I met him on the last wheel. I couldn't afford it but I had to come in and see it. Now I finally got a seat in line. Damn, he's here again. There were originally many shopping guides but few customers, so there were only 4 or 5 rounds at most in the morning. Now my money has been wasted twice by the same poor bastard. It's so infuriating. What kind of deep hatred do you have that you really want to kill me? Su Chen smiled and nodded to the shopping guide. It's exactly the same as when I came in before. Almost all the shopping guides in the gold shop recognized Su Chen at the first moment. Because he had stayed in the store for too long, and they talked about it with relish after he left, and laughed for a long time. So it's absolutely impressive. But the difference is that this time he is holding a sack in his hand. His eyes are bright and sharp. No. To be precise, it should be said that they are watching with eager eyes. The evil side is revealed. It seemed like it was going to be looted. It seems like he wants to do something big and vigorous. At the same time, the security guard and manager of the gold shop were also attracted. The look he gave Su Chen was filled with fear. Don't be impulsive, buddy. A harmonious society is everyone's responsibility. Everything in the world is so beautiful. Isn't it good for us to earn money honestly? Don't be afraid of being poor and hard, because the sun always comes after the rain. The shopping guide panicked and stammered out a few words. First, sir, don't be impulsive. There are many people who can't afford gold jewelry. This is not shameful. Yes, even though I am a manager, I can't afford to buy gold jewelry for my wife, but I still live a good life. Sir, please don't get carried away and ruin your bright future. The manager also got scared and hurriedly joined the team to persuade Su Chen. He had just been promoted to trainee manager a few days ago and was still in the probation period when he encountered this unfortunate incident. Both my balls hurt. Security captain, sir, look how handsome you are. Your looks can easily kill 90% of men in an instant. God has been very good to you, unlike us who are poor, ugly and uneducated, but we still love life, work hard, and quietly cultivate our own hard life. The security captain was also quite frightened, and he did not hesitate to make fun of himself, hoping to give Su Chen a sense of superiority. Let him realize his mistake and return to the right path, put down his butcher knife and become a Buddha right away. Chapter 94 is mathematics taught by the physical education teacher? Su Chen. Su Chen was so angry that he almost passed out. What the hell do you mean? I came here with great joy to buy gold. Why do you make personal attacks on me and make malicious speculations? You said you would make me feel at home. We promised to treat customers as God. It's all bullshit. Su Chen's silence immediately made the manager frightened and horrified. It's over. It was all in vain. The criminal remained unmoved, his eyes still revealed ferocity and determination. Forget it. Spending money can avoid disaster. Just save my life first. You can find another job if you lose it, but you can never get your life back if you lose it. So the manager squatted down tremblingly and then put his hands on his head. Brother, we will definitely cooperate and will never resist. You can take whatever you want, just please don't hurt anyone. Next second. The shopping guides and security guards all squatted down, holding their heads with their hands, looking as if they were going to submit and not resist. He who knows the times is a hero. I only have a few dollars, there is no need for me to risk my life. This gorgeous and spectacular scene immediately made Su Chen laugh. Hey, what are you doing? I'm here to buy gold, not to rob. Shopping guides. Security guards. Manager. Buy gold? So you are a customer? I don't believe you at all. You look so ferocious, you don't look like you're buying gold. It's almost the same if they're just robbing gold. The manager suddenly had an idea. Right, you are not here to rob. We are willing to give you gold for free. You can choose whatever you want. Damn. Nowadays, bad guys are obviously bad to the core, but they insist on pretending to be good guys. He would never admit that he had done so many evil things. Su Chen. Su Chen was so angry that he almost had a heart attack. This guy is a manager, his brain circuit is incredible. In the end, Su Chen had no choice but to take out his bank card to prove his strength and innocence. Swipe card. Enter your password. Balance display. Manager. Shopping guides. Security guards. Oh shit. Holy crap. But due to my low level of education, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. Did my maths teacher teach me? I can't even count how many zeros there are at the end of a number. How much is this? Anyway, there are a lot of them, too many to imagine. In short, poverty limits imagination. This really is a big guy coming to buy gold, but he just rushed in with a sack in his hand. This picture is too fierce. Wrong. This is simple, rough and cool. A boss is a boss, he never follows the beaten path. The shopping guide who was receiving Su Chen was so excited that he was speechless. His hands and feet were shaking, and his heart was struck by millions of thunders. She was the one who received Su Chen when he came for the first time. He lingered for a long time and then left in a hurry. The second time it came, it was her wheel again. What does the old saying go? The wealth that is destined to be yours will never escape. Woo woo. Thank God for letting this poor old woman like me welcome spring. Then Su Chen walked around with his hands behind his back, looking like a big leader. Behind him followed a group of shopping guides, who were excited and attentive. This, that, and this. Su Chen was calling out orders and pointing around randomly, while the managers and shopping guides were taking notes quickly with pens and paper. The more you click, the more you get. The more you remember, the more you will learn. Everyone was so frightened that they could hardly move. Damn. This is not buying gold, even robbing gold is not so fierce. What do you need so much gold for? Eat as a meal? Can eating it make you immortal? Finally, Su Chen stopped and turned to ask the manager, "Did you write down what I ordered just now?" The manager nodded quickly, then quickly tallied up what the shopping guides had recorded, and then reported in a flattering manner, "Sir, you just picked a total of 188 pieces. Look how auspicious this number is." The manager's face was almost blooming with smiles. 188 pieces? What is the concept? It directly broke the daily sales record of Lao Fengxiang since its opening. The outstanding achievements made by the team led by Laozi will definitely go down in history and leave the most brilliant mark in the industry. It feels so fucking good. It's so cool. Sir, please rest in the VIP room. Wait a moment. We will pack for you right away. Unexpectedly, Suchin shook his head. What are you packing? I didn't say I wanted these. Manager. Shopping guides. Everyone was petrified. There was a raging fire in his eyes, and he wanted to pounce on Suchin and bite him to death. You don't want it? Then order a few. Either the person is mean or the hands are mean. Are you making fun of us? Next second. Then Suchin muttered quietly, none of the things we ordered look good. Let's pack up the rest. Maybe this sack is big enough. Everyone was almost scared to death. Don't want the ones you ordered before, and pack up all the rest? All package? Damn it. My little heart can't stand this kind of stimulation, it's like riding a roller coaster and rushing down. How much will it cost to pack all this? Are all the big guys nowadays so tough and cruel? The manager was so frightened that his knees became weak and he almost fell to the ground. Hurry up, pack up everything except what I ordered. No need for packaging boxes, just throw them into the sack. Everyone. Damn it. The old lady who usually talks a lot of dirty talk couldn't utter a single word. Seeing that everyone looked like idiots, staring at him, no one moved. Suchin was a little anxious. It's almost noon and I'm in a hurry to keep an appointment. How can I count on this group of procrastinating people? So Suchin pushed aside the manager and the shopping guides and said, forget it, I'll do it myself and have enough food and clothing. Just do it. Suchin opened the window, spread his 5 fingers wide, grabbed a handful of jewelry and threw it into the sack. Simple and crude. Everyone was so frightened that they covered their chests tightly with their hands and looked grim. Boss, is it really okay for you to be so rude? Are you polite? Thump. The shopping guide who received Suchin fell to his knees. I remembered that I had laughed at Suchin for being poor and coming here to wander around even though he couldn't afford anything. Now I really want to poke my eyes out. The term blind refers to idiots like me. Immediately. Everyone knelt down one after another. He looked at Suchin with a hopeless look. Grabbing gold from everywhere and throwing it into the sack. This operation is really cool. It's blinding my eyes. But then again, it's fun just to watch. Visual stimulation. Shocking impact. It's like watching an international blockbuster. It's simple, crude, and super cool. Just when Suchin was getting more and more excited, the door was pushed open. A young couple walked in hand. Next second. The two were confused. Where are the people? Why is such a huge gold shop empty? This is unscientific. It's very weird. Chapter 95. I feel terrible. Oh. No, there is. The tall and mighty security guards knelt in a row. The beautiful shopping guides knelt in a row, staring stupidly at a tall figure. The man dragged the sack, grabbing gold everywhere and throwing it into the sack. The young couple looked at each other. I understood it instantly. This is fucking robbery. Suddenly I felt very disappointed. There is no hope in life. Shouldn't such an exciting scene only appear in TV dramas and movies? Why do we have to act it out in reality? What if the robbers are extremely vicious and kill people to silence them? Wouldn't my life be in danger? Woo woo. No. We haven't gotten married yet, haven't had a baby yet, and haven't enjoyed a good life yet. At this moment Suchin turned around and saw them. The young couple was so frightened that they fell to the ground and raised their hands tremblingly. Brother, we will never resist. We didn't see anything. Yes, big brother, please have mercy on us. We are really enemies who meet on a narrow road. No, we should not have come in here just because we were in a panic. Yes, we don't have money to buy it. We are just here to enjoy the sight. We will never come here to wander around again. Brother, I'm sorry to interrupt your work. Please continue and grab as much as you can. You will get a good harvest and return with a full load. The young lovers were so frightened that they were trembling all over and speaking without thinking, vying with each other to express their determination to prove their innocence. I wish Suchin could just ignore them. Suchin was so angry that he couldn't even roll his eyes. WTF. At least I am handsome and gentle, okay? You actually thought I was a robber? Is there such a handsome robber? Snort. Filled with anger. I want to flip the table. Then, after the manager and the shopping guide's endless explanations, the young couple finally believed that it was a beautiful misunderstanding. If you want to blame someone, blame it on the boss being too rich, too generous, and too tough. But they were too embarrassed to stay in the jewelry shop. After all, they had just exposed their shortcomings and had no money to buy anything for fun. The contrast between the poor wandering around and the rich buying sprees is stark. The young couple definitely didn't want to stand there and make a fool of themselves any longer, so they ran away. It looked like there was a flood or a beast behind him. But no one cared about them at all. Everyone continued to watch Su-chan's every move. The counter was completely looted. Next counter, walk up. Continue to loot. Everyone swallowed silently. Not to mention the young couple, even someone as smart as me would probably think of it as a robbery. After all, who buys gold in a sack? Just grab and throw it. Even if it's just a few cents of cabbage, you can't be so casual. Woo woo. I felt inexplicably sorry for the gold for a second. Such a noble thing was treated so roughly. Finally, Su-chan finished packing, almost half a bag. Then go to the cashier to pay. Swipe card. The bill was very long and was circling on the ground. Su-chan took a glance and frowned, looking very dissatisfied. Why is it only over 6 million? I thought it was easily tens of millions. Alas, it seems that gold is still worthless. Su-chan complained while moving his fingers. My fingers are sore from grabbing the gold and packing it up by myself. I thought it was at least 10 million. I didn't expect it to be so worthless. There is an inexplicable feeling of frustration. After hearing this, everyone started to feel dizzy. I feel terrible. What do you mean only 6 million? Meaning very little, very dissatisfied? Oh shit. Is it really okay for you to show off your wealth so blatantly? Please be considerate of the fragile hearts of the poor people. Although you have money, please be kind. After paying the money, Su-chan casually tied a knot at the mouth of the sack and threw it on his back. Retreat. When the work is done, he will leave, hiding his achievements and fame. Just as I reached the door, I heard a voice behind me. I turned around and saw the manager jogging after me. Su-chan quickly put down the sack and took out his bank card. What's wrong? Is it too little? Just swipe the card as much as you want. There's no password. The manager was immediately moved to tears. Who says rich people are all heartless? This handsome guy is not like that. He is young, righteous, and not fussy about trivial matters. He deserves to be rich as he is so considerate of poor workers. I only envy, I no longer feel jealous or hate. No. I'm just concerned if you really plan to leave like this? The manager had a serious face and spoke in a very solemn manner. Su-chan was stunned for a moment. What else can I do if I don't leave? What does it mean? Treat me to dinner? Then hold a celebration party and praise me for helping your gold shop reach new heights? The manager was a little anxious. Sir, you have more than 6 million valuables in this sack. We can't let you go alone. We want to ensure your safety. We will immediately activate the Supreme Security Service and contact the police to escort you, okay? Su-chan smiled faintly. Thank you for your concern, but it's not necessary. There's no need to mobilize so many people for such a small matter. No, this is not a trivial matter. The items in the sack and the safety of the gentleman are both very important matters. Can you just wait for a moment? The manager tried to persuade him earnestly, fearing that Su-chan would refuse to accept his kindness and then be in trouble if he met a real robber when he went out. A bag full of gold is worth more than 6 million. Who wouldn't be jealous? Maybe good people will have evil thoughts at some point and take risks. Besides, if you withdraw money from a bank, there will be police escort all the way if the amount is over 500,000. This is more than 10 times more than 500,000. Su-chan sighed. Okay, stop talking, I appreciate your kindness. There's really no need for an escort. These things aren't valuable. I can carry them back by myself. Thank you, and get back to work. After saying this, Su-chan picked up the sack and ran away, fearing that the manager would forcibly detain him. The manager was terrified. Looking at Su-chan's elegant back as he walked away, my hair was disheveled in the wind. This thing is not valuable? Oh shit. This makes so much sense, I can't even follow it. Perhaps in the eyes of the big guys, a sack of gold is about the same as a sack of vegetables at the market. Isn't that worthless? Worship the boss. Boss, take care. Welcome to visit again next time. Suchin carried the sack and walked for a while, feeling a little tired. And it's hot. The sun showed a fiery smiling face, shining on everything in the world generously. The sports car is parked not far away and it will be there in a few minutes. It will be so refreshing to turn on the air conditioner and drink iced drinks. Suchin kept cheering himself up and speeding up his pace. At this moment, a Rolls-Royce drove up the road. Pull over. Then the window rolled down. Boom. A mineral water bottle was thrown out. It just rolled to Suchin's feet. Chapter 96 Negative Example. Suchin frowned, but still bent down and picked it up. The children in kindergarten all know that now is the critical period for creating civilized cities and they cannot litter anywhere and they should protect the environment, okay? There are still adults who are so ignorant. Are you deliberately trying to discredit our beautiful home? What a thief, he has no sense of public morality. I really want to draw a circle and curse you. Suddenly, there were bursts of laughter from the Rolls-Royce. Hey, look, that little beggar grabbed the bottle we threw. His hand speed must have been developed from being single for 20 years. A bottle can be sold for several cents, which is a huge sum of money for them. They must be very happy. Oh, this little beggar is quite handsome. He is young but has no ambition and is lazy. There must be something hateful about a pitiful person. Really? Then I'm going to use my ultimate move to show you whether this little beggar is pitiful or hateful. There were 3 women and 1 man in the Rolls-Royce. The man was Feng Yanwei, a rich second generation. I got a Rolls-Royce today and I can't wait to drive it out to show off. Just now he casually threw the bottle, but he didn't expect that a little beggar would pick it up in seconds. It also aroused the girl's interest, so he decided to pretend to be a big bitch and tease the little beggar at the same time. Soon, Feng Yanwei threw out another bottle of Red Bull. Suchin had just picked up the mineral water bottle when he saw another bottle of Red Bull coming, so he had to bend down and pick it up again. Then, a small bag of cookies. A bag of potato chips. There is a constant stream of people. As soon as Suchin picked it up, another one would come immediately. Suchin looked around. Alpaca. What a wicked guy. This is not a question of whether you have a sense of public morality or not, but you are deliberately making fun of me. Seeing Suchin happily picking up things, the people in the car laughed like pigs and were happier than the new year. Not far away, a man is holding 2 children, silently watching Suchin picking up things. The children are about 5 or 6 years old, a pair of very cute twins, a boy and a girl. At this time, the little girl was blinking her clear and bright eyes and said in a baby voice, "Daddy, why do you have to stop and watch your brother pick up the trash? You are so silly. Dad must be teaching us a lesson. We should not litter. Protecting the environment is everyone's responsibility." The little boy rushed to answer and then looked at his father proudly, hoping to get praise. Xiaofeng, Xiaoyu, you must all know that we should protect the environment and not litter. The kindergarten teacher has already taught us that, right? The 2 children nodded. Dad, I want you to know that this beggar brother doesn't study hard, has no knowledge, can't find a job, so he has to pick up garbage everywhere to make a living. TSK, when you're thirsty you drink the mineral water that others have drunk, when you're hungry you pick up the biscuits that others have left over. Do you want this dirty life? The little girl shook her head quickly. No, Daddy, Xiaofeng doesn't want to pick up trash. I want to be a big star in the future, wear all kinds of beautiful clothes and perform on stage, and have many fans chasing me for autographs. The little boy also shook his head. Daddy, Xiaoyu, don't pick up trash. When I grow up, I want to be a car owner. I want to own all the luxury cars in the world and drive around with my beloved girl. Isn't that cool? The man was obviously very satisfied, with a pleased smile on his face. That's right, remember, don't learn from that beggar brother, study hard, and your future will be as bright as the sun. I am smart. I know how to use local materials and preach in person. This kind of education is 10 times more effective than persuasion. After all, the shock of seeing something with one's own eyes will take root and sprout in the hearts of children. Let them know that if they don't study hard, they will become like this beggar boy, picking up garbage and eating garbage for a living. The man became more and more proud as he thought about it. He then took out his cell phone, took a photo of Suchin, and sent it to his wife. With the help of voice commentary, he worked hard to exaggerate how good he was at educating his children. As expected, I received a sweet kiss from my wife and a big red envelope. He was so happy that he didn't know where to go. Little did they know. The man was so excited that he didn't control his volume and spoke louder and louder, and Su Chen heard it all. Su Chen. Su Chen was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Only now did I react. Damn it. So you think I'm a beggar and a negative example. If a tiger doesn't show its power, you all think it's a sick cat. At the same time, the people inside the Rolls-Royce were still rummaging through the drawers. Find anything you can throw away. Su Chen grabbed the mineral water bottle, which still had half a bottle left, and unscrewed the cap directly. Throw it into the car window accurately. It fully illustrates what it means to treat others in their own way. Suddenly there was screaming in the car. The man, with his 2 children, transformed into the most devout melon eaters, gnawing on the big melon with noisy grunts. Well, this melon is so sweet. Then Su Chen returned all the things he had thrown out. It's just a matter of tearing open the package and unscrewing the bottle cap. He. You can't be soft-hearted when dealing with bad people. You have to be worse and more evil than them. After Su Chen threw away the things, he felt more relieved than drinking cold Sprite in the dog days of summer. It's chilling. My heart is flying. Then he clapped his hands and continued moving forward carrying the sack. Feng Yanwei was so angry that he exploded on the spot. It took me a long while to come back to my senses. He rushed out of the car with great momentum and chased in the direction where Su Chen disappeared. Alpaca. Is this the legendary rake that ended up getting fucked? I wanted to show off in front of the girl, but I didn't expect to get slapped in the face in front of her. The most infuriating thing was that I was slapped in the face by a little beggar. Dad can tolerate it, but Mom can't. If I don't kill you, I'll follow your name. At this moment, Su Chen had already reached his destination and had just put down the sack. A Bugatti Veyron sports car was parked next to him. So cool. Very stylish. He planned to drive this car to pick up his good friend. Take a spin. Talk about your dreams casually. Just when Feng Yanwei rushed over with 3 gorgeously dressed girls with murderous intent. Su Chen just took out the key and pressed it lightly with his little hand. Boom! The Bugatti Veyron was like a sleeping lion, and suddenly opened its bright eyes. Make a shining debut. The focus of everyone's attention. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. Feng Yanwei and the girls were all stunned. There is nothing I can do about my low level of education, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. This is actually the world's top sports car, the Bugatti Veyron ranked among the top 3 in the world? I had only seen him on TV or in magazines before, and never thought that one day I would see him in real life. Feng Yanwei was so frightened that he looked like he had seen a ghost, his face was grim. He stared at the key in Su Chen's hand with great horror. The girls all collapsed on the ground, wishing they could commit fraud and put the blame on Su Chen. For a lifetime. No. For generations to come. As for the father with good intentions, he had already brought his 2 children to the scene to watch the big melon. He originally thought that the scene would be a rich second-generation beggar beating up the little beggar, who would kneel on the ground and beg for mercy with bruises all over his body. Then I can give my children a bowl of chicken soup. If they have no money and no ability, they can only pick up garbage and be bullied like a dog. Chapter 97, Save the Poor Child. So children must study hard, because all other things are inferior except reading. It's a pity that we can often guess the beginning of a story, but not the ending. A poor little beggar who picks up garbage actually owns a supercar worth tens of millions? Oh shit. This fucking reversal is truly a stroke of genius. Even TV dramas wouldn't dare to act like this, the audience would definitely criticize them so much that they would be at a loss as to what to do. At that time, Feng Yanwei rushed to Su Chen's back, picked up a brick and was about to hit him, but suddenly something unexpected happened. He was so frightened that he seemed to be cast into a state of immobilization. He held the brick high in the air, but his expression was more terrified than if he had seen a ghost. Su Chen picked up the sack and threw it into the car. He turned around and saw Feng Yanwei holding a brick and preparing to commit murder, looking stupid, and couldn't help laughing. Ha, what's wrong? You're not convinced and want to stretch your muscles with me? As Su Chen spoke, he reached into the sack and quickly grabbed out a giant gold bar. Come on, come on. hurting each other. I'm not afraid of anything. Feng Yanwei finally came to his senses, took a closer look and immediately became scared. Oh my god. I have never seen such a big and thick gold bar in my life. Elder brother. Are you the fucking ruthless emperor? He hits people with big gold bars if they disagree with something. Do you have to be so cruel? Besides, the sack was full of gold in color, it was obviously full of gold. It turns out that the boss was carrying a bag of gold on his journey, and was not picking up rags at all. A bag of gold? Oh shit. It's terrifying when you think about it. I didn't dare to think any further. It turns out that my imagination is limited by poverty. Feng Yanwei then quickly threw away the brick and shook hands with Su Chen very attentively. I'm sorry, it was just a misunderstanding. My stuff accidentally fell out of the car. Please return it to its owner. Thank you very much, there are so many good people in this world. If everyone is as enthusiastic as you and gives a little love, the world will become a beautiful place. Su Chen. Su Chen burst out laughing. I give up. I am convinced. You are so good at confusing right and wrong and talking nonsense. It is suitable for you to go to Diyun Society to find Brother Gua. If he develops well, he will definitely be the leader in the crosstalk world. Seeing Su Chen was amused, Feng Yanwei finally let go of his worries. He said a few more compliments and then tried to take the girls away. In front of the big boss, I am just a super little brother. Why should I stay here if I can't get any advantage? What a pity. The girls refused to leave. I used to think that Brother Feng who drove a Rolls Royce was pretty cool, but now that I've seen supercars, Brother Feng is just a piece of shit. It stinks. His car is better than yours and he is more handsome than you. I guess even a few of them are more powerful than you. Then it's just goodbye. It's always right for people to strive for higher goals. I must climb up the ladder, curry favor with the rich, and then reach a new peak in my life in a matter of minutes. After all, teachers have taught us since childhood to have a progressive mind and to work tirelessly and strive to make progress, okay? The girl struggled to break free from his hands and swarmed around the Bugatti Veyron. Feng Yanwei's heart was broken instantly. Didn't you just say that you love and admire me? If I go east, you will never go west. If I stand, you will never sit. What's the result? They are all money-worshipping bastards, they will follow whoever has money. A woman's heart is as unfathomable as the sea. If women are reliable, even pigs can climb trees. It turns out that women are tigers. You must stay away from them when you meet them. The more Feng Yanwei thought about it, the sadder he became. He wiped his tears and walked away. The girls took a lot of photos of the Bugatti Veyron, and each of them imagined herself as the hostess. After satisfying their desire, they began to besiege Su Chen. They all vied with each other to show their affection, each one more coquettish than the other. Handsome guy, add me on WeChat and keep in touch. Handsome guy, my mom kicked me out. I beg you to take me in and love me. Handsome guy, I really like this sports car, can you take me for a ride? Handsome guy, I want to chat with you and talk about my dreams. Blow the wind? Blow your head. I still have important things to do, so I guess I'm being merciful by letting you little bitches take pictures for so long. Just go wherever it's cooler. Girl, please respect yourself. Now that you've had enough photos, you can go back. Seeing that Su Chen was unmoved, the girls exchanged glances with each other. When you meet a man like this who doesn't understand romance, why are you still talking nonsense? 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line. Dry. Just do it and it's done. So the 3 gold diggers used all their tricks to directly demonstrate their sovereignty through actions. One of them pounced on Su Chen and wanted to hug his neck. After all, any man would be tempted by such a beautiful girl in his arms. One of them lay down on the hood of the car with her legs spread wide, her posture was so sexy. The last one squatted down and hugged Su Chen's thighs and shook him. The undulating mountains in front of him were very tempting. The 3 of them immediately started a PK competition to compete for the richest man, with many beauties competing for beauty and fighting passionately. Su Chen naturally had no interest in this group of people. Push one away. Kick one away. Finally, he looked at the woman lying in front of him with a seductive smile on her face. Ha, do you know that even if you spend a whole house, it won't be enough to compensate? It was just a simple sentence, but it contained tremendous destructive power. The woman was so scared that she rolled down like a ball. Finally, the three gold diggers left dejectedly. Well, I feel so frustrated. No one wants me even when I try to get to him. Am I really that bad? Never mind. Let us go back and look for brother foam. No matter how small a fly is, it is still meat. Soon Su Chen stepped on the accelerator and left the scene handsomely. The building is empty. After the song ended, only the man was left holding his two children. Transfixed. Deeply doubt life. Oh shit. What kind of a plot is this? Pretending without leaving any trace. It is definitely a milestone in the world of pretentiousness. And there's the guy carrying the sack. It's definitely very cool. The light is 10 meters high. It turned out that the man was not a ragpicker at all, the sack was full of gold. He just picked up the garbage on the ground, but was labeled a beggar by the ignorant and foolish eyes of the world. All these years of reading have been in vain, as my vision is so low. The most infuriating thing is that it misled the children. It's really embarrassing. Right now. The two children came to their senses. Little boy, Daddy, I have decided that I will never study hard and will become a beggar in the future, because I like that little brother's sports car so much, it is more majestic than Ultraman. Little girl, Daddy, I also like the beggar brother's sports car. I don't want to be a big star anymore. I want to be his car model. But how can we do this? Little boy, it's easy. You don't study hard, but just idle around picking up trash all day. We will pick up trash together. Whoever picks up trash will be happy, whoever loves to study will be miserable. Soon the little girl and the little boy high-fived and formed an alliance. The matter was happily decided. The poor father was so angry that he almost vomited blood, and he lost his balance and fell to the ground. Oh my God. The earth. Please have pity on the heart of an old father. Please save the poor child. Chapter 98. Changing a luxury car is like changing clothes. Half an hour later. Fan Xiaolei sent the location. It was an above-average hotel. The minimum consumption is over 1,000 yuan. It has a good reputation among the working class and is cost-effective. Fan Xiaolei, buddy, please go to the hotel and sit for a while. I'll take a taxi to pick up my girlfriend and we'll be there soon. Su Chen thought about it and realized that it was so difficult to get a taxi. Why shouldn't I use the ready-made car I already had? Su Chen, where are you? I'll pick you up, and then we'll go pick up your girlfriend together. Fan Xiaolei replied with an okay and then sent the location sharing message. Unexpectedly, as soon as they met, Fan Xiaolei frowned and shook his head. Su Chen. Oh shit. This is the world's top super sports car. Is it worth tens of millions? What does it mean when you shake your head violently? Look down on it? Xiao Chen, your car is really awesome, but it can only seat 2 people. Su Chen then slapped his head. Damn. I actually forgot about this. Well. This Bugatti Veyron only has 2 seats. There are only 2 Pagani Huayra cars. These super sports cars are fine for showing off, but they are totally impractical in daily life. What should I do? Well. Got it. Su Chen immediately called Mo Ting. She is the property management manager of Haohan Academy, a beautiful woman who is decisive and efficient. Helping Su Chen manage all school district housing rental business, he can be considered as a personal financial assistant. Now, go get me a car, a Rolls-Royce Phantom. I'll send you the address, come quickly. Coincidence. Mo Ting happened to be doing business in a 4S store. After receiving Su Chen's instructions, he paid the money quickly and didn't even have time to apply for insurance. Hurry up and get on the road to meet up with Su Chen. Everyone in the 4S shop was stunned. This broke the industry record for the shortest transaction time for a Rolls-Royce Phantom. 10 seconds. On the side of the road. Fan Xiaolei insisted that Su Chen go to the hotel and wait there first, and he could just take a taxi. Su Chen shook his head. It's okay. A beautiful lady will bring a car over soon. We can just change to a 4-seater. Fan Xiaolei? Fan Xiaolei simply had a black question mark on his face? Transfer? A beautiful lady sent a car over? This is too troublesome. Besides, beauties are meant to be admired, not to be ordered around. You are too chauvinistic. Do you know what it means to be gentle and considerate to women? Who knows? 5 minutes later. A Rolls-Royce Phantom slowly approached. A beautiful woman with long legs and long hair got out of the car. Boss Su, your car has been delivered. Su Chen nodded. He took the key, then threw the Bugatti Veyron key to her and asked her to drive back. Just as Mo Ting was about to get in the car, Su Chen suddenly remembered the gold and quickly grabbed a sack. He. I almost forgot about the gift. It will be so embarrassing to be empty-handed then. Mo Ting curiously lifted the sack and took a look, and immediately felt unwell. A golden scene. Glittering gold too. It's brighter than my contact lenses. Oh shit. How much money does so much gold cost? I thought I was buying some side dishes at the vegetable market, so I stocked up a sack and ate them slowly. And? Shouldn't gold be carefully packaged? Just stuff it into a sack? Holy crap. This cool operation really refreshed my worldview. What's wrong? A beautiful lady is also thinking about love. Su Chen had a wicked smile on his face and looked at the dazed Mo Ting meaningfully. The other party came to his senses, blushed, and got into the car quickly. Holy crap! My boss is so awesome. A sack was filled with gold. Now I have something to brag about again. Well. It smells really good. It's absolutely cool. Fan Xiaolei still stood there stupidly, looking like the stupid son of a landlord. My mentality has already collapsed like a dog. I just know that Su Chen is doing well. This is simply too good to be true. Good to God, okay. The world's supercar 1 second, a Rolls-Royce Phantom the next. He can change at will, and he has beautiful women at his disposal. I am so envious. I'm so envious that my dick is hard. Fan Xiaolei then got in the car and enjoyed the superior sensory experience very comfortably. I feel like I'm about to fly to the sky. As happy as a god. Half an hour later. At the gate of a financial university. Students came out one after another. Fang followed the crowd to the door and looked around. She put on a very delicate nude makeup, which seemed to be almost invisible and looked very fresh and lovely. It was almost noon and the sun was getting hotter and hotter. I would sweat profusely even if I just stood still. Fang found a chair under the shade of a tree and sat down, then called Fan Xiaolei. Drop. 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 It rang several times, but no one answered. Fang was immediately unhappy. This dog is usually very attentive, why does he have his period today? How dare you not answer my call? And he even dared to let me wait for him. He is so bold. Snort. It is true that time reveals a person's true character. He showed his vicious side before he even caught her. If he wasn't honest and a typical bootlicker, I wouldn't even give him the chance to be a backup. Immediately. Fan Xiaolei picked up the phone. Fang, I'm sorry, I'm late because I was asked to modify a plan. Luckily my buddy drove me here and we were there in no time. Fang frowned, brother? What brother? What do you do? I used to work in the same company as you, but now I work in a company where life is short and I have to deliver food in express. Fang snorted coldly and hung up the phone. Life is short? It sounds like a small, second-rate company. Delivering both takeout and express delivery? Could it be that he is coming here on a broken 3-wheeled delivery vehicle? Damn it! There are many luxury cars and sports cars in front of the university, and at least they have 4 wheels. I don't want to ride a tricycle. I don't want to be a laughingstock among my classmates. Fang was getting angrier and angrier. Just when she decided to call Fan Xiaolei to ask him to change the car. A black Audi A8 stopped in front of Fang. Then a young man's slightly greasy face appeared. Beauty, are you waiting for your boyfriend? Look at you, you're sweating profusely from the heat. I feel so sorry for you. Come on, come in the car and sit down. Let us chat about life and ideals. Chapter 99 Large-Scale Social Death Scene. Fang rolled her eyes in her heart. Damn. Talk about your sister. I don't even know who you are, so why should I talk to you about life and ideals? But this Audi A8 is pretty good. Low-key yet profound. A conservative estimate is at least 600,000 or 700,000. Besides, those who drive this kind of car are probably the second generation of officials or the second generation of the Red family. Fang Fang silently calculated in her mind, and soon the balance of interests tipped towards the other party. One is a poor bootlicker who has no car or house. One is a tall, rich and handsome man who drives a luxury car. Even kindergarten children know how to choose for such a simple multiple-choice question. People always strive for higher goals. If you miss this opportunity, you will miss it forever. I don't want to be stupid and continue waiting for that poor bastard. Cut. Let him and his poor buddy ride their broken tricycle and love each other. I would rather cry in an Audi than laugh in a broken three-wheeler. Although she had made up her mind, Fang Fang remained as steady as an old dog, and her expression did not show any joy at all. A true master of expression management. Well, forget it. We are not familiar with each other, so I won't cause you any trouble. The owner of the car showed a fox-like smile. I understood it immediately. The first time is stranger, the second time is familiar, the third and fourth times are friends, the fifth and sixth times hold hands, the seventh and eighth times hug each other, the ninth and 10th times walk on the bed. The little bitch is obviously moved. Why is she pretending to be reserved? He played hard to get very well. Ha, no trouble, it's a great honor to meet a beautiful lady. Let's go, I'll take you to a big dinner, and then go shopping. Fang Fang smiled meaningfully. You really understand women as hearts. I love shopping the most. Just at this moment, Su Chen had arrived at the gate driving a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Slow down. Fan Xiaolei looked around. Ha! Where are the people? What's wrong? Your girlfriend isn't going to leave, is she? Impossible, Fang Fang said she would wait for me. Immediately. Fan Xiaolei saw the slender figure, which was blocked by an Audi A8, and seemed to be about to open the door and get in the car. Fan Xiaolei got out of the car quickly and rushed forward. Su Chen naturally saw it as well. Lips curled into a smile. I understood it immediately. This girl obviously wants to get in an Audi. Is there a rich man coming to pick her up? At the same time, the boyfriend also rushed over. Oh shit. Do you have to be so exciting? It's definitely a large-scale social death scene. I feel sorry for Fan Xiaolei for a minute. Poor kid. Fang Fang felt someone pulling at the corner of her clothes. She turned around and saw Fan Xiaolei running and panting with sweat all over his forehead. Fang Fang, who is this? Fang Fang. Alpaca. If you hadn't come earlier, you wouldn't have been able to play. Is this poor bastard trying to make things difficult for me? Just when I was about to try to find a better partner, now I'm being pulled down. Ha, I thought you couldn't come because of something, so I made an appointment with my cousin to go shopping. Well, let's do it another day. It's too hot today. You should go home and have some rest. The car owner also nodded and agreed. Yes, handsome boy, you should go back quickly. You look sweaty. You didn't walk here, did you? Cut. A poor boy who can't even afford food and clothing, how can he have the time to pick up girls? I just want to ask you if you want a copy of the key. Absolutely not worthy. What? You want to match? How many do you want? Fan Xiaolei. Fan Xiaolei was so angry that he almost vomited blood. I am poor, but I am not stupid, okay? You two dogs still want to sing in unison and perform on the same stage? Your acting is so bad, please don't embarrass yourself and disgust the audience, okay? Cousin? Damn cousin. Fang Fang's hometown is in a remote and poor mountain village, and she has no relatives in the imperial capital. When did a cousin driving an Audi show up? Cut. Please be careful when you tell lies. You can only fool ghosts if you talk nonsense. Speaking of which, Fang Fang was a golden phoenix that flew out of the mountains. She was the first female college student in the village to be admitted to the capital. The whole village was excited at that time. When Fang Fang first entered university, she was very simple and frugal, but it wasn't long before she was overwhelmed by the extravagance and decadence of the big city. Cosmetics, clothes, mobile phones, everything she pursues is the best, and she is constantly competing with her roommates. What to do if you can't afford it? Use Huobai, borrow buy, and go through various online loan platforms, and in the end you will end up robbing Peter to pay Paul. In order to pay off her debts, Fan Xiaolei lived frugally and spent every penny carefully. I tried to persuade her earnestly to spend within her means and not to spend beyond her means, as that would be a bottomless pit. He Fong didn't listen at all and continued to do as she pleased. She was not moved or satisfied by Fan Xiaolei's efforts at all. Riding a donkey to look for a horse, always lingering on the edge of restlessness. She had been chatting flirtatiously with a man before and was caught by Fan Xiaolei, who just said casually. It was just a heart-to-heart talk with a male best friend. What's the big deal? You can speak freely, don't you understand? Fan Xiaolei endured it that time. This time she actually wanted to get into the man's car. It's really fucking terrible. Even my dad can tolerate it, but even my mom can't. Fan Xiaolei became more and more angry, and said coldly, Fong, I hope you think it over carefully. If you get on this bus, there will be no turning back. He Fong was naturally not stupid and knew that Fan Xiaolei had seen through the trick. All right. I'm laying my cards on the table. Anyway, I'm tired of acting. So he put his hands on his hips, almost poked Fan Xiaolei's nose with his finger, spit flying everywhere, and spoke with such confidence. Come on, just the fact that a poor guy like you probably won't be able to afford this car in your lifetime. There's nothing wrong with me choosing a better life. Do I have to squeeze into the basement, on the bus and on the subway with you and live a life worse than pigs and dogs? Come on, this is a big city. I came here with great difficulty and just want to settle down and make a living. Own a car and a house, a bright future and a warm haven. Can you give me these? With your 3 or 5 cents salary, it's hard to support yourself. It's very likely that you will have to struggle at the bottom of society for the rest of your life. So, please don't drag me down, just give me a way out and consider it a good deed. Goodbye, I wish you can have meat every meal in the future, and don't have to worry about the next meal after eating the last one. Fan Xiaolei was so angry that he covered his chest and almost vomited blood. Every word is heart-wrenching. It can't be better than this. After such a long relationship, he had devoted all his wealth and efforts to protect the woman in front of him, and this is what he got in return? He shook him off lightly, but did not forget to stab him again and again, leaving him with a bloody mess. Seeing Fan Xiaolei's distressed look, He Fong became a little scared, fearing that the tall, rich and handsome man would get impatient and step on the accelerator and drive away. That would be like the cooked duck flying away. Both ends failed. So He Fong pushed Fan Xiaolei hard and said, "Get lost. If you have any self-respect at all, get out of here right away. Why are you standing there like an idiot? If you can't figure it out, just go back to your doghouse and think about it slowly, day after day, year after year, and one day you will figure it out." Chapter 100, Stingy to the 18th Generation of Ancestors. Fan Xiaolei came back to his senses and roared, "Before you climb up the social ladder, let's settle the accounts first. Not to mention the distant past, just last month your mother was sick and hospitalized, you cried and begged me to borrow money, I shamelessly begged relatives and friends and raised 50,000 yuan for you. If you pay back the 50,000, we will be even now." He Fong sneered, "Repay? You wish. I borrowed the money with my own ability, why should I pay it back?" Fan Xiaolei was so angry that he jumped up and down. "You, ask yourself honestly, how much money have I spent on you, buying you clothes and cosmetics, and even hundreds of dollars? All my hard-earned money has been wasted on you. I won't talk about these, but I had to beg my parents to borrow money for the medical expenses. Bah! What's wrong with you spending money on me? I'm giving you a poor bastard an honor. Aren't you very happy to be a licker? A licker will lick until you have nothing left in the end. This is what will happen to you. Snort. If you are not convinced, sue me. Since you don't have an IOU, it can be considered a gift." He Fong finished her scolding like a machine gun, then got into the car and waved to Fan Xiaolei. "Goodbye, poor bastard, never see you again." There was a flash of determination in Fan Xiaolei's eyes, and he turned and left without saying a word. "All right. Just feed it to the dog. I actually give my heart to this kind of stuff. But it's good to see it clearly early, pull back from the brink and stop losses in time." The Audi owner smacked his lips. Such a big melon was exposed because of a disagreement. "I'm full. It's really fucking brilliant." As expected, there is a scene involving a gold digger, which can be regarded as a model of palace fighting drama. "Sister, you are really a ruthless person who doesn't talk much. I admire you." He Fong shook her hair and smiled charmingly. To deal with that kind of poor guy, you must cut the Gordian knot and not give him the slightest fantasy. Besides, now that I have met you, I see that all living things are grass and trees, but you are the Green Mountain." Audi owner. Damn it. What are the Green Mountains and grass? I have never passed the Chinese language test and I can't understand anything. Gold diggers are not scary. What is scary is gold diggers who are educated. This guy is definitely a ruthless character. I'll run away as soon as I finish eating, so as not to get entangled with this little bitch. Then the Audi owner looked around and prepared to turn around. Suddenly, he exclaimed. Fong Fong was frightened. Brother, what are you doing? Are you scaring me? The other party looked like she had seen a ghost, staring straight ahead. Girl, are you sure your boyfriend is poor and lives in the basement? Fong Fong nodded, of course, but he is not my boyfriend, at best he is just a spare tire, a bootlicker. You dare to restrict my freedom? This spare tire is too unqualified, so I kicked him away fiercely. But he was crying, very sadly, covering his face and crying bitterly. Fong Fong immediately laughed. What's the big deal? It's just that I love you so deeply that I can't help myself. Men don't shed tears easily, only because they are not sad. This also shows that I am very charming. He can't bear to see him lose all hope. But he was crying while sitting in a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Fong Fong. What the hell? Rolls-Royce Phantom? The most expensive Phantom in the Rolls-Royce family? Just as Fong Fong was stunned, a Rolls-Royce Phantom passed by. Through the half-open car window, I saw Fan Xiaolei slightly red and swollen eyes. This poor bastard really cried. Wrong. That's not the point. The point is, how could this poor guy have a Rolls-Royce Phantom? Could he be an invisible rich man? Being at the bottom of society is just to find true love, the purest love in the world? What is it like to find out that a veteran poor bootlicker is actually a wealthy man? It's absolutely awesome. But what is it like to be ruthlessly kicked by yourself? It's absolutely chilling, so chilling. No wonder Fan Xiaolei often looks at the starry sky with passion. My journey is the vast sky, and my dream is the sea of stars. Fong Fong, I will definitely let you live a good life in the future, living in a big villa by the sea, facing the sea and surrounded by blooming flowers in spring. At that time, I laughed so hard that my stomach hurt. I silently cursed him for being a poor bastard who seemed to be quite literary and dreaming in broad daylight. So this is the confidence of rich people. Maybe they even have several beach villas. The more Fong Fong thought about it, the angrier she became, and she regretted it to her heart's content. I searched everywhere for a rich second generation, and unexpectedly he was right next to me, licking me 360 degrees 365 days a year, and I didn't even know how to cherish him. He kicked him without mercy. I am an idiot, and I am the idiot. But this guy is disguised too well. Spend every penny wisely. This stinginess goes back to 18 generations of our ancestors. Instant noodles, pickles, and steamed buns are 3 meals a day. They are soulmates. Oh shit. It turns out that those who want to accomplish great things are all ruthless emperors. In order to test my loyalty to love, you are really able to endure hardships. Can you eat bran like delicious food? TSK TSK TSK. This acting is really amazing. If he enters the entertainment industry, he will definitely become a movie emperor. Fong Fong really regretted her decision and hurriedly sent a message to Fan Xiaolei on WeChat. Reject. Blocked. So I called. Sorry, the number you dialed is busy. Blocked. It seemed that the other party had completely seen through her true colors and they had completely broken off. Woo woo woo. There is no hope in life anymore. That's right. Didn't he say he wanted to give me a surprise today? It must be that he vomited all the instant noodles and pickles and couldn't eat anymore. Honey, I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to reveal my cards. Actually, I'm the heir to $1 billion group. Fong Fong automatically imagined this scene in her mind and was so angry that she felt like she had lost the will to live and tears flowed like rain. He banged his head against the car window frantically, wishing he could die and be done with it. This is the legendary saying that one would rather cry in an Audi than laugh in a Rolls-Royce. It's so fucking stupid. There's no hope. The Audi owner was so scared that he almost cried. I really want to call the police. Hello, is this 110? There's a crazy woman here. I just dumped that poor bootlicker, only to find out that he is a rich second generation. Now I am so angry that I want to commit suicide. Please ask the police to come to our support as soon as possible. At the same time, in a Rolls-Royce, Fan Xiaolei wiped his tears and snot with a tissue, slowly calming the pain in my heart. Brother, I'm sorry to make you laugh. I am so fucking useless. I kept licking and licking, but in the end I was kicked so ruthlessly. Su Chen felt very upset. This kind of thing was indeed very frustrating, but there was nothing he could do since it had happened. There are all kinds of birds in the forest, including gold diggers and scheming bitches. If you accidentally encounter it, you can only consider yourself unlucky. Fortunately, it was discovered early and we were able to stop the loss in time. Fortunately, my gold gift was not given away, otherwise it would have been wasted. Chapter 101. Give me a cup of love water. Okay, don't be sad. If you think about it carefully, you should be glad. Fortunately, I am not married and have no children now, so I can start all over again. You have a pot of wine, enough to comfort the wind and dust. Fan Xiaolei. Fan Xiaolei almost choked on his own saliva. Well, comfort the wind and dust? Isn't this used to describe women? Brother, you are forcing yourself onto me. Do you think it's appropriate? Okay, don't be sad. There are many beautiful women in the world, why bother looking for them around you? There are only 3 or 5 of them, and the quality is not good. Phew. Fan Xiaolei was successfully amused. Buddy, are you sure you are here to comfort me or to make me laugh? But the next second, Fan Xiaolei's eyes became sad again. Thank you, bro, but I'm still sad. Originally, I wanted to give her a big surprise today and prepared a diamond ring to propose to her. Unexpectedly, she gave me a big shock. I really, wow. Fan Xiaolei suddenly burst into tears, frightening Su Chen so much that his body trembled. Buddy. You are so affectionate. Even though being infatuated is not a sin, it is still quite sad to meet the wrong person. For a moment, Su Chen was overwhelmed with emotions and didn't know how to comfort her. Fan Xiaolei cried for a while, probably because he was tired. Then he opened the car window, waved his arms and sang loudly. Give me a cup of love potion, and I won't cry for a night. All the true feelings, let the rain and wind blow away, the love given can never be taken back. With a sad face and hoarse and hysterical roar, the emotions were rendered quite well. But the tune is so out of tune that it may have spread to Java and even 9 horses can't pull it back. In a moment, I received countless cold stares from the drivers, and they all turned up the music in their cars even louder to cover up the screams. Su Chen endured it silently and let him vent. It was better than holding it in his heart anyway. Dude, I heard you're very rich, so spend a fortune and buy me a drink. Give me a cup of love potion, so that I can live my life without sadness. The past is gone with the wind, infatuation is hard to understand, I offer wine to send you off, but I can't send your hazy figure away. Don't mention the past anymore. Life has been full of ups and downs. Even if the memories cannot be erased, the love and hate are still in the heart. I will love you till I die. If I don't express it thoroughly, I won't be happy. Only in this way can I express the depth of my feelings. Su Chen. Damn. Is this a medley of sad love songs? I can't stand it anymore. I feel sorry for my little ears for a second. Don't you want the love potion? Okay. I'm spending a lot of money, so I'll give you a whole box. Apparently what this guy needs is not comfort, but a hangover. There's nothing a case of liquor can't solve, if there is, get 2. Soon. Su Chen turned the steering wheel and headed straight for the restaurant that Fan Xiaolei had booked earlier. Now that the heroine has run away, the hero and the second male lead should also have a good time. Soon entered the luxurious private room. The waiter brought the menu. Hello, sir, would you like to order now? Fan Xiaolei shook his head and waved his hands. No vegetables, just water. The waiter was so frightened that his hands shook and the menu almost fell to the ground. Water? Plain water? This is a fucking luxury private room. The minimum consumption is 1,888 yuan, okay? Either your head was kicked by a donkey or it was stuck in a door. If you want to drink boiled water, you can go home and drink as much as you want without spending a penny. I'm sorry, sir. The minimum charge for a deluxe room is 1888. It's not worth it if you don't order any food. Give me a cup of love potion, and I will never be sad in my life. Even if I get drunk, even if I get heartbroken, you will never see me cry. Fan Xiaolei stood up unexpectedly, and without saying anything, he began to sing softly, with a voice that sounded both affectionate and sad. The waiter was so scared that he staggered and almost fell to the ground. Su Chen quickly pulled the waiter over and said, I'm sorry, my friend has suffered a heavy blow. He originally booked this room to propose to his girlfriend, but he didn't expect it to be intercepted halfway through. He still hasn't recovered from the shock. Please forgive me and don't blame me. The waiter nodded. It's okay, it's okay. I understand and sympathize with him. He won't listen to anything you say now. You just need to drink with him. A drunken state can dispel all worries, and when you sober up you can be a brave man again. These days, no one can live without the other. Unless you have money, you can't really survive. Su-chan was amused. This elder sister is outspoken and you can tell at a glance that she is very clear-headed. Okay, then recommend a few signature dishes and a bottle of good wine. No liquor, no strong wine, but something mild and mellow, something that has the taste of love. Understand, give him a love potion like wine, let him reminisce and indulge in the past. I highly recommend the 2009 Latour red wine to you. The taste and aftertaste are absolutely refreshing, and most importantly, it is very healing. Su-chan nodded. Red wine is fine, but it can't be white wine. This guy hasn't even drunk any wine yet, but he's already talking nonsense. If he really drinks some liquor, he'll make a scene like Monkey King. Even if I had 3 heads and 6 arms, I couldn't hold it. It's just that the price is a bit expensive. The waiter added stutteringly, his expression seeming a little reluctant. Su-chan waved his hand. It's okay, money is not a problem. The waiter was stunned for a second, but decided to make an offer first. I met such a customer last time. He also said money was no problem, but when he found out that the bottle cost several thousand yuan, he almost smashed the front desk when he was checking out. Sir, Latour red wine is produced by a world-famous winery. It is very old, so the price is naturally high. The price is 12,000 yuan a bottle, and this wine cannot be discounted. Su-chan. He. Su-chan was speechless. Do you have the nerve to say that a bottle of wine worth 12,000 yuan is expensive? I can drink 200,000 yuan worth of red wine as if it were plain water, okay? Seeing his silence, the waiter assumed that he was frightened. Just as he was about to introduce some red wine worth around 1,000 or a few hundred yuan, Su-chan suddenly spoke. Okay, 1 box first. Waiter. The waiter was so scared that he almost fell to his knees. My mentality instantly collapsed like a dog. Latour costs more than 10,000 yuan. Are you sure you want a box? A box of 10 bottles would cost more than 100,000 yuan. Chapter 102, Auntie, please respect yourself. Sir, the price of a box of Latour wine is... Su-chan waved his hand impatiently. Don't worry, my math wasn't taught by a PE teacher, so I know that a box costs more than 100,000, okay? I have to say that the quality of the waiters in this hotel is quite high. They are afraid that the guests may not hear the price clearly and burst into tears when paying the bill. The waiter was immediately delighted and ran out. It seemed as if he was afraid that Su-chan would go back on his word. In my heart, I kneel down to all the koi fish that came across my page. The commission from this order of drinks must have made a ton of money. I felt like I had reached a new peak in my life. Soon. The manager will provide door-to-door service in person. Manager, hello, sir. These are dishes specially given by our hotel. I hope you like them. A group of waiters pushed in a food cart, and delicious food filled the air. Moving wine. Pour the wine. Serve. That attitude was even more attentive than serving the emperor. Joke. A bottle of wine worth more than 100,000 yuan, and some free dishes worth tens of thousands yuan, are still the result of the wool coming from the sheep. It's no big deal to sprinkle some water. After everyone left, Su-chan patted. Moving wine. Pour the wine. Serve. They are even more attentive than serving the emperor. Come on, buddy, let's go. With the love potion, why do you need a woman? Throw away all your worries. Then the two of them were silent. Just do it and it's done. It's easy to be born and easy to live, but it's not easy to live a fucking life. All adults look bright and beautiful on the surface, but are a mess behind the scenes, crying at night and laughing during the day. There is no such thing as a peaceful life. You can only carry the burden on your own and move forward. After drinking a few bottles of wine, Fan Xiaolei was completely drunk. Of course, I've come to terms with it. Life must go on, the sun will still rise, and tomorrow will be another new day. The people and things that you can't let go of, time will make light of them for you. After a while, feeling the urge to urinate, Fan Xiaolei ran to the toilet. Su Chen poured himself a drink and continued to party by himself. 1 cup to the morning sun, 1 cup to the moonlight. 1 cup to my hometown, 1 cup to the distant place. A toast to tomorrow, a toast to the past. 1 toast to freedom, 1 toast to death. After all the toasts were done, Fan Xiaolei still didn't come back. Su Chen was just about to take out his cell phone to make a call when the manager came in. Sir, excuse me, your friend is having a fight with someone, please go and deal with it. Su Chen. Fight? Fan Xiaolei actually knows how to fight? He is a famous nice guy and has never lost his temper even when arguing with others. Is it really the alcohol that makes cowards brave? In the corridor. It's very lively. A group of melon-eating enthusiasts didn't even have time to eat, and scrambled to eat the big melon. Fan Xiaolei sat on the ground leaning against the wall, looking a little embarrassed. His nose and face were swollen, and there was a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. A young man next to them was supporting an old lady with wet hair, seemingly comforting her. Xiaolei, what's going on? The young man quickly came up to Su Chen and said, Are you his friend? Let's settle this account. Su Chen didn't bother to pay attention to him. He just pulled Fan Xiaolei up and pressed him on the bench. After several inquiries, I finally found out what happened. Just now, Fan Xiaolei came out of the toilet to wash his hands, and the old lady was also washing her hands next to him. Then came the most amazing operation. The old lady looked at him lovingly at first, and then started to make some moves. She pinched Fan Xiaolei's butt, then made teasing remarks and asked him how much for a night, and said she could offer a monthly or annual package if he behaved well. Fan Xiaolei was so angry that he sobered up immediately. It exploded on the spot. Alpaca. Is Mercury retrograde today? I was cheated on by my girlfriend and molested by a perverted old aunt. Dad can tolerate it, but Mom can't. If a tiger doesn't show its power, do you think I'm a sick cat? So Fan Xiaolei pulled a water pipe from the side and sprayed the other person's head and face. The old lady was shivering like a drowned chicken, performing a wet temptation for the first time in her life. The old lady was so angry that she ran back to the private room crying and complained to her son. It was said that Fan Xiaolei saw that she had a good appearance and temperament, and he had malicious intentions and tried to touch her, but she sternly refused and vowed to never comply. The other party swore at her and sprayed her with a water pipe. The young man was so angry that he jumped up and down. Without saying a word, he called a few friends to surround Fan Xiaolei and beat him up. After listening to this, Su Chen was just about to roll up his sleeves to settle the account when suddenly a figure rushed over. It turned out to be the waiter who took orders in the private room. She rushed to the old lady, bowed deeply, and said devoutly, Auntie, I'm sorry, they are the guests of my private room. This young man was cheated on by his girlfriend today and was in a bad mood, so he acted impulsively and almost caused a disaster. Please forgive me for my mistakes and show more tolerance. Before everyone could react, the waiter pulled Su Chen over again and whispered, Boss, I'm the best at comforting customers. Don't worry, I will definitely help you settle this matter. Su Chen. The waiter thought Su Chen was so moved that he couldn't speak, so he became more and more excited. Actually I rarely care about these trivial matters. It's mainly because you were so generous, boss, and you made me earn a lot of commission from the drinks. Su Chen was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Do you really think you are here to help out? Do you have the nerve to take credit for it? You're here just to make trouble. Now that the yellow mud has fallen into your crotch, it's all shit. This is definitely a stupid idiot sent from the sky, and he automatically became my stupid teammate. Angry. I want to flip the table. Right now. The old lady realized what was happening and immediately burst into laughter. She happily took Fan Xiaolei's arm and said, Oh, so you've been heartbroken. No wonder you're so irritable. But the little guy shouldn't be so impatient. Make friends with your aunt first instead of making a move right away. Everyone then suddenly realized what was going on and burst into laughter. Understand. Understand. I'm hurt emotionally and want to vent my feelings with a woman. But you should at least find someone younger. Are you really so hungry that you will do anything? Speaking of which, his teeth are really good. He can even chew old things. Admire. I'm totally impressed. Fan Xiaolei. Fan Xiaolei was stunned for a few seconds. Then he pushed the old lady away. I was so angry that I wanted to vomit blood. What the hell? Is that waiter a funny guy hired by the monkey? He thought he was a great assist, but turned out to be a complete pig teammate. I am heartbroken, but I am not blind, okay? Even if I were blind, I wouldn't look down on this old thing. This is simply an insult to my personality. Get lost, you old fool. It's obvious that you want to take advantage of me, but you still have the nerve to confuse right and wrong. The old lady was furious. I touch you because I respect you, but you don't know how to appreciate it. Is it necessary to make it known to the world? Don't I have any dignity? The young man was also angry. He knew that his mother was a promiscuous person, but he couldn't let this kid yell and curse in public. Don't I have any face? Chapter 103, The Female Boss Appears. So the young man swung his fist at Fan Xiaolei, but unexpectedly Su Chen grabbed his wrist and kicked him to the ground. Come on, you bastards, come on, all of you. The scene suddenly became chaotic. Group fight ing. Su Chen was not in a hurry. He picked up a glass bottle and threw it at the most arrogant guy who was rushing in front. Bang! Head shot. Rivers of blood flowed. The others immediately backed off. Back away with a loud noise. Damn it! This guy is such a ruthless emperor. Can't afford to offend. Originally, they were just drinking buddies with the young men. It was okay for them to team up to bully the weak, but if they met a desperado, they would definitely run away. After all, friendship is bullshit, and dog life is the most important. The young man was so scared that he almost peed his pants. He sat on the ground and didn't dare to get up. Su Chen pressed forward step by step, and he tried his best to retreat backwards. Come on, hurt each other. The young man shook his head desperately and was almost bowing down. If you fail to be a hero, you will suffer a loss. As long as you have the Green Mountains, you will never be short of firewood. If you call me, I will come. Are you eager to have your head exploded? I'm not a fool. Fan Xiaolei was so frightened that he almost sobered up. He never thought that Su Chen would have such a tough side. It's like he is a peerless hero, riding on a colorful cloud to save me from danger. So cool. That's so cool. Bah! 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 The show is over. What am I thinking about? The old lady looked calm, as if she was used to it. He quickly took out his cell phone and called for help. Shouting, help, my aunt and cousin were beaten by bad guys. Okay, I'll send you the location. After hanging up the phone, she stared at Su Chen smugly. You still have time to beg for mercy now, otherwise when my people come, I will make sure you will be in big trouble. Su Chen suddenly laughed. Can I take the leftovers home? Isn't this just eating and taking? It's a good thing that is hard to find even with a lantern. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it extremely. The old lady was startled by this extremely sincere smile, and inexplicably felt a creepy feeling in her heart. Don't understand what people are saying? I'm calling for help, I'm going to start a killing spree. How can you still laugh so heartily without any care? This guy can't be a stupid guy. The young man's name was Mo Yuan. When he heard that his cousin was coming, he immediately became excited. He was as cowardly as a dog the previous second, and turned into a tiger the next second. The reason is simple. My cousin's father runs a bodyguard company, and he has a large number of veterans and special forces soldiers under him, all of whom have special skills. He is a top-notch expert in fighting. Now that she's here, I'm not afraid of anything. Kid, if you know what's best for you, kneel down and kowtow to apologize, and pay 200,000 in compensation. Let us just forget about it, otherwise you might end up missing 1 or 2 parts before you can get out. Fan Xiaolei was also scared, fearing that the matter would get out of hand and could not be resolved, so he whispered to persuade Su Chen. Brother, this is all caused by me, I'm sorry. You better leave quickly. I will take responsibility for my own actions. Su Chen smiled faintly, then told him to sit down and not to worry about anything. Just watch the show. In fact, he was very expectant and curious in his heart. Who on earth could this person be? Look how awesome this mother and son were. About 10 minutes later, several cars stopped in front of the hotel. All black. Mercedes-Benz commercial vehicle. Then a group of burly men got off the bus. Black suit. Black sunglasses. Gangster team instant feeling. The fierce painting style hits you in the face. Some timid onlookers were so scared that they dared not even take another look at it. afraid of getting into trouble. The last person to come down was a young woman. A black dress and sunglasses. A cool and aloof temperament that doesn't allow strangers to disturb you. Fan Xiaolei was almost paralyzed with fright. Oh my god. This lineup and this posture. The real female boss has arrived. You can't afford to offend me. The old lady rushed out excitedly, grabbed the woman's hand and shook it hard. Shouting, you are finally here. Just these two guys, one is a perverted and lewd maniac who took advantage of me, and the other is a violent maniac who beat your cousin to tears. The woman looked around and cursed, who is this? Did you eat dragon gall? How dare you bully our Mo family? As he said this, he took off his sunglasses and looked menacing. Next second, Su Chen stood up and exclaimed, Mo Ting? Su, President Su? Mo Ting rushed over with a flattering smile on her face. Boss Su, what a coincidence. Your expenses today will be on my account. I'll treat you. Please enjoy your meal. You know, in such a big imperial capital, the probability of two people meeting by chance is about 1 in 10,000. As expected, monkey poop is amazing and is everywhere. Mo Yuan and his mother were completely stunned. So the two of them know each other? Looks very familiar. Besides, isn't Mo Ting that girl always arrogant? I have never seen her so attentive to a man. She never even looked at her father, Mo Xiaoxiong, a powerful figure in both the black and white worlds. The last time Mo Xiaoxiong brought his first love back, Mo Ting was so angry that she smashed the villa and almost set it on fire. Then he ran away from home without saying a word. She claimed that she wanted to be self-reliant and sever the father-daughter relationship. Later, I went to an unknown property company and worked happily as a manager. Shouting, do you know this idiot? Mo Yuan asked bluntly, only to be slapped in the face. Idiot? You are the one, right? This is my boss, Mr. Su. Why don't you kowtow and admit your mistake? Then Mo Ting heard the whole story. He immediately started killing people, beating Mo Yuan so hard that he cried out in pain. You are such a blind idiot, you can't recognize a great man. How dare you be so rude to President Su? I will beat you to death, you idiot. Mo Yuan's mentality suddenly collapsed like a dog. Damn, did I step on dragon shit? This is such damn luck. He was looking for a backer and actually respectfully called the other party boss. Oh shit. Life. Why is it so difficult? There is no hope in life. The old lady watched her son being beaten so badly that her brows were furrowed in pain, but she didn't dare say a word. Mo Ting is the female tyrant of the Mo family, and she has the final say. Even Mo Xiaoxiong, who has been a tough gangster for decades, doesn't dare to mess with this precious daughter. My business depends entirely on Mo Xiaoxiong's charity, so how dare I offend this female goddess of wealth? Just endure it. The word forbearance is like a knife hanging over your head. You have to endure it with gritted teeth and tears. Finally, Mo Ting was tired of beating and scolding, and turned around to ask Su Chen what he planned to do. Su Chen had been confused the whole time. Chapter 104, Mentality Collapses Like a Dog. This is my gentle and lovely property manager Mo Ting? Mo Ting. Damn it. Beautiful and cool. What a female hooligan. Too fierce. I was so scared that I couldn't hold the cigarette in my mouth and I almost peed my pants. And she is actually a rich girl? A fortune? The kind that has a throne to inherit? Are you willing to be a small property manager? Is this escaping into the mortal world to transcend tribulation? At this moment, Mo Yuan was scolded like a grandson and didn't even dare to raise his head. Needless to say, this lord must be a heavyweight boss. Even Queen Mo treated him with great respect and courtesy. I am so stupid. He actually offended the big boss that the queen had to rely on. Still want to show off in front of others? What's the result? If you try to steal a chicken, you will end up losing the rice. If you try to rape someone, you will end up getting raped. The heart is broken without a trace. There is no hope in life. Boss, I was wrong. My mother and I are both assholes and idiots. I beg you to forgive me and be tolerant. The old lady was already covering her face and sobbing. It's so embarrassing. In public, he and his son were scolded like dogs. My reputation in this life has been ruined. They will be forever nailed to the pillar of shame in history. After a long while, Suchen finally nodded. Okay, since you have sincerely apologized, this matter will be over. However, I will pay for my brother's medical expenses. Mo Yuan quickly took out a few stacks of $100 bills from his bag and said, "Of course I'll give it to you. Just tell me how much you want. If this is not enough, I'll go get it right away." Only then did Suchen smile. Not bad. There is nothing better than admitting one's mistakes and correcting them. The child is teachable. Seeing that Su Chen had passed this level, Mo Yuan secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Unexpectedly, Mo Ting was not willing to give in and continued to yell, "This amount of compensation is not enough. You have disturbed Mr. Su's good mood of having lunch with his friends. What should I do?" Su Chen waved his hand and said magnanimously, forget it. He has been punished. Let's let bygones be bygones. What the hell are you still standing there for? Pay for President Su. You are so ignorant and you are really bringing shame to our Mo family." Mo Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief and nodded quickly. Of course, I'll treat President Su to this meal. Thank you, President Su, for giving me this honor. After saying this, he hurriedly pulled the old lady downstairs, fearing that Queen Mo was still angry and would come up with more vicious tricks to torture him. Su Chen. Su Chen stared at his back, seeming to be hesitant to speak. Mo Ting, this is not a good idea. After all, he has apologized and paid for the medical expenses. He doesn't have to pay for my meal. Mo Ting smiled nonchalantly. It's okay. A meal doesn't cost much. Let's see if he dares to judge people by appearance and act arrogantly in the future. Su Chen also laughed. His laugh was meaningful. I guess he won't dare to do it again. He lost a lot of money today. The food is free, but the drinks are a bit expensive. Mo Ting. Mo Ting was a little confused. Free meals? Is it free? Is there such a good thing in the world? What does that mean? I didn't understand. My Chinese grades are too poor and I am ashamed of my comprehension ability. Su Chen sighed and pretended to be helpless. It's mainly because my buddy is heartbroken and he wants some kind of love potion to make his life free from sadness. So I ordered him a box of 2009 Latour, which cost more than 10,000 yuan a bottle, so a box cost more than 100,000 yuan. So the hotel gave us a complimentary table of food and let us drink to our heart's content. Su Chen slowly explained why the food was free but the drinks were a bit expensive. Next second. Thump. 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 The plop sounds continued. All the bodyguards brought by Mo Ting knelt down in unison. Mo Ting was so scared that she sat down on the ground. A box of Latour? More than 100,000? My mentality has collapsed like a dog. I feel sorry for Mo Yuan for a minute. He really stepped on dragon shit and dug a huge hole that you won't see in a million years. At the same time. Cashier counter on the first floor. As Mo Yuan walked over, he wiped the sweat from his forehead with a tissue. I felt a wave of fear in my heart. It was too thrilling. I actually offended a big guy that even Queen Mo admires. Fortunately, I was able to bend and stretch, endure hardships, and admit my mistakes sincerely, otherwise the little property in my family would have been flattened. Check out. Room 806 on the second floor. The cashier nodded and said, "Okay, sir, the total amount is 120,000 yuan. Do you want to pay by WeChat or cash?" Mo Yuan. Old aunt. The mother and son were so scared that they almost screamed. What the hell? More than 100,000? Did you eat gold or diamonds? Mo Yuan roared angrily, "Is it easy to bully me? Even a poor bastard like you wants to cheat me. I'm going to file a complaint against you." The old lady was so angry that she jumped up and down, her finger almost poking the other person's forehead. "Humph, are you tired of living? You dare to make trouble for others. If you don't know how to settle the score, then get out of here. Don't stand here and embarrass yourself. Alpaca. You really think I'm an idiot? What kind of food could cost more than 100,000 yuan? Why the hell didn't you tell me you spent 10 million? The cashier was so aggrieved that he almost cried. "No, sir, our hotel definitely has clear prices and we dare not cheat customers." Soon the manager heard the noise and came over. "Hello, sir. Please be patient. I will help you check the consumption details right away." Good, finally someone sober has come. This idiot is probably sleepwalking. Whoever pees yellow should wake her up. The manager operated it skillfully, then checked it carefully, his expression becoming more and more serious. Mo Yuan was even more proud when he saw this. Humph, I knew this bitch must have made a mistake. This bastard definitely didn't even graduate from elementary school. Get him out right away. The old lady also echoed, TSK, what are you talking about? Customers are the most important, enjoy the warmth of spring. I think you are almost scared. We can't just let this go. We need to discuss the shock compensation and mental damage compensation. Not a penny less. The manager pulled out the menu, which only had a few lines on it. Sir, please take a look, the total amount is indeed 120,000 yuan. All dishes are free, and if the minimum consumption for a private room is exceeded, the private room fee is waived. Mo Yuan. What alien language are you speaking? Free dishes? Free private room? Then what kind of food can cost over 100,000 yuan? Drink wine? Oh shit. Let alone more than 100,000 yuan, even if he drank alcohol worth 10,000 yuan, he would have passed out long ago. How can you still look sober and fight with me? Are you kidding me? No one believes it. At this moment, the old lady had already grabbed the menu and screamed after just one look. 09 Latour? What is Latour? It costs more than 10,000 yuan. Mo Yuan's heart skipped a beat, and he looked carefully. Chapter 105, Die, Perverted Landlord. 2009 Latour. 12,000 per bottle. Very normal. It's about the same price. But what is the unit behind it? Not a bottle. It's a box. Mo Yuan was so scared that he almost peed his pants, his eyes almost popped out. Damn it, are you still a human being? Would you drink a bottle of red wine worth more than 10,000 yuan like boiled water? I just finished a whole box. Damn. He is definitely a fighter among the ruthless guys. Even better than the ruthless emperor. But this is an order personally selected by Queen Mo. I have to pay for it even if it means losing everything I have. Otherwise, if I offend her, I will never be able to turn things around in this life. Mo Yuan took a deep breath and endured the pain in his heart. Okay, swipe the card. The old lady was furious. What the hell, how can a little bit of alcohol cost over 100,000? This is definitely a shady shop. I'm going to report it. Shut up, shut your stinky mouth. If you hadn't been so horny, you wouldn't have gotten into this trouble. Mo Yuan became angrier and angrier as he spoke, and he wished he could torture his mother to death. It's all this old slut's fault. She is always thinking about young handsome guys and has to flirt with other girls everywhere. With just a light touch, more than 100,000 yuan is gone. Take this money to a high-end club, find a dozen young handsome men to serve you, and live as happily as a god. Wouldn't that be great? The old lady was so frightened by the roar that her blood pressure soared and she fell to the ground, unable to get up. Mo Ting chatted with Su Chun for a while, then left quietly. After Fan Xiaolei relaxed, he became drunk again and kept singing old love songs. The song was so out of tune that it reached Java, making those who heard it shudder and feel creepy. Su Chun took him back to the private room, and then the two of them fell asleep in each other's arms on the sofa. I dreamed of Zhou Gong happily. Good job. I slept until 7 or 8 in the evening. Su Chun sobered up, but Fan Xiaolei was still drunk and didn't know where to go. Su Chun had no choice but to call the waiter and drag him into the car. Send him home. Fan Xiaolei lives in a very remote old neighborhood. The house is old and has no elevator. The electrical wires are aging and the environment is dirty and messy. It's hard to describe in words. But even so, there is still an endless stream of rental advertisements. No way. Cheap is the truth. For working people, as long as they have a bed and don't have to sleep on the streets, they will be extremely lucky. Speaking of which, Su Chen is not unfamiliar with this community. When he worked with Fan Xiaolei, he lived here with him for half a year. There is only enough space for one bed in the palm-sized space, and I have to eat while sitting on the bed. The Rolls-Royce Phantom drove into the alley and was immediately met with fiery gazes from passers-by. Needless to say, there is collective hatred of the rich. I can't even afford a bicycle, and this guy actually drives a luxury car to show off? Heaven is unfair. I want to pick up a knife. Su Chen helped Fan Xiaolei upstairs. 1 floor, 2 floors, 6 floors. It's finally here. I found the key in his trouser pocket, opened the door, and then pushed him onto the bed. Su Chen also sat down on the edge of the bed, breathing heavily. Damn it! I'm not this tired even after delivering food all day. Taking care of a drunkard is really a strenuous job. Look around. The ground is wet. There were black spots all over the walls. There are marks of water soaking and marks of peeling wall paint. The window faces the wall of the building next door. The light is dim. There is no air circulation and you will feel suffocated at any moment when you are in it. This guy has been gritting his teeth and enduring such a harsh environment. No way. The rent elsewhere is too expensive. Fan Xiaolei had to be very frugal, living frugally to support his materialistic girlfriend's extravagance, and also had to send living expenses to his parents. Naturally, there is very little money left to spend on yourself. It has to be said that children from poor families are very tenacious and can endure all kinds of hardships and suffer all kinds of suffering. Even if you are ravaged by life, you still have to face it with a smile, because you know that complaining is useless. Suddenly, there was a noise outside the door. Boom, boom, boom. Someone was kicking the door hard. Obviously, he has bad intentions. Su Chen opened the door. An old lady in pajamas, heavy makeup and hair curled like instant noodles stared at him with surprise. Xiao Qinchen, wow, I haven't seen you for a long time and I miss you so much. The aunt opened her bloody mouth and shouted with saliva flying everywhere, with excitement that could not be concealed in her small eyes. This little guy is so handsome. When he first lived here, he charmed me so much that I couldn't find my way. I wish I could hold the household registration book and the property certificate, marry him forever, drag him into bed and execute him on the spot. What's the result? My father was seriously ill at that time, and my mother was busy taking care of him for a while. By the time I was done, the little guy had already moved away. I was so angry that I didn't sleep well for a whole month. What advice do you have? Su Chen glared at her coldly. This landlady still didn't change her bad habits and kept acting like a spoiled brat all the time. Do you really think you are an 18-year-old girl and that all men in the world will serve you? Hee, I don't deserve your advice. I'm here to look for Xiao Fan. He's already overdue for half a month's rent. It is not easy for this young man to work hard on his own. I can understand that, but if there is a shortcut, he won't take it. What can I do? Su Chen rolled his eyes and asked subconsciously, what shortcut? Why, are you planning to introduce him to a high-paying job? Of course, as long as he says his teeth are bad and he doesn't want to work hard anymore. Leave the rest to me, I will take care of it for him naturally, and he will win the life without any effort, and be as free as a salted fish. Vomit. Su Chen almost vomited all over the floor. Bad teeth? Is this letting him live off his wife? To put it bluntly, it's the old auntie's joke about not wanting to work hard anymore. Xiao Hubot file, anti-piracy book finding robot, just choose it, it's stable, no pitfalls. TSK. Who the hell do you think you are? The Bodhisattva Guanyin who saves people from suffering? It's a big deal to have a shabby house. She just harasses young and handsome male tenants all day long and acts like a righteous person. Shortcut? A shortcut to fucking go. Oh, what's there to be embarrassed about? Have you ever heard the saying, if the rent is not enough, you can make do with warming the bed? Male landlord and young girl, female landlord and young boy, this kind of relationship is very popular nowadays. Both parties get what they want and everyone is happy. The auntie winked at Su Chen as she spoke. She wished her ancestors would show up and help her convert this kid. If he comes to warm her bed, she would rather shorten her life by a month. Su Chen. Damn it. Feel sorry for Buddy for a minute. It's so pitiful. She was harassed by the perverted landlord at home and molested by the perverted old aunt when she went out. This damn life is so difficult. Oh my God. The earth. Please save the poor kid. Ha, you should keep those shortcuts to yourself, I'll pay you whatever I owe you. Check out and move out tomorrow morning. Auntie. The auntie was immediately furious. I finally forced Fan Xiaolei into a desperate situation, and today I'm here to force him to submit. Either give him money or obey me. Who would have thought that a Chan Yao Jin would suddenly appear halfway through the journey? Mind your sister's business. Can you do whatever you want just because you are handsome and strong? Do you know that I would rather destroy 10 temples than ruin a marriage? If you dare to ruin my good deeds, I will make you pay for it. Chapter 106, Drunk Man Meets Evil Woman. Ha, you're still dreaming about something good. Why don't you just take a piss and look in the mirror before making a copy of your own key? You don't deserve it. Let us do the math and see how much money we'll give you after deducting the deposit. You are still being infatuated with me. I say you are also a person who has buried your heart in the earth, so can't you be a little reserved? Is it really okay to be so unrestrained? Suchin kept on scolding the ant, with sarcasm and harsh words, like a basin of cold water that poured over the ant and chilled her to the bone. The ant was so angry that she jumped up and down, but there was nothing she could do. Originally, renting a room and warming the bed required the consent of both parties. A forced melon is not sweet. Besides, she is old and doesn't have the strength to force herself on me. It's not worth it to break my old waist. Forget it. Just take the money and find another young hunk. Snort. There are plenty of fish in the sea, there is no need to hang yourself on a tree. Okay, you just need to pay another 12,000 yuan. Suchen nodded and took out his mobile phone to transfer the money. The ant stared at him lustfully. The more she looked at him, the more handsome he seemed. I can't help drooling. I remember that this little guy was very shy back then and never dared to challenge me so loudly. Well, it turns out that society is a big melting pot. Even the most innocent kid will be tempered beyond recognition and lose all his gentleness. Well, what a pity. Well, you'd better think it over carefully. The rent here is cheap and it's close to the bus and subway. So many people are scrambling to rent here. Fan Xiaolei must be drunk. Does he know about the checkout? If you take the initiative to cause trouble, be careful that he will come after you when he wakes up. The ant thought about it but still didn't give up, so she started a new round of persuasion. Ha, if you want to come back in the future, it won't be that easy. Unless you treat me like a queen and serve me well. Su Chen. Su Chen quickly entered the last password. The transfer was successful. Go away, and stop embarrassing yourself. The ant rolled her eyes and said, You must be mistaken. We have already checked out. You are the ones who should leave. Su Chen nodded. That's right. I'm going to get out of here. Get out of here right now. I don't want to stay even a minute longer. So Su Chen pulled Fan Xiaolei directly off the bed. Just walk away. Of course, we don't want broken things. New life, new start, just start anew. Fan Xiaolei was still drunk and was dragged away by Su Chen with staggering steps. Just as he reached the bottom of the stairs, Fan Xiaolei suddenly screamed. Vomited. As luck would have it, he vomited right onto a woman's delicate purse. Suddenly. It's like stirring up a hornet's nest. The other party immediately got furious. The purse was thrown to the ground with a bang. He jumps higher than a monkey. Hurry up and reincarnate. This is a foreign brand name bag that I just bought, and you, a short-lived, blind fellow, have ruined it. Suchen quickly apologized. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, my buddy was drunk, how much do you think I should pay? Tisk, I'll scare you to death if I tell you this, two poor bastards can't even afford to pay for it after living on poverty for the rest of their lives. The woman was so angry that she was waving her teeth. She doesn't actually live here, she came here to catch up with her childhood friends. Of course, reminiscing about the past is fake, and showing off secretly is real. The two have been competing with each other since they were young. When they were young, they competed in study and in finding boyfriends. When you grow up, you start comparing work, husbands, and who lives a better life. On the surface, they are close friends with each other, but in fact, to put it bluntly, they are just fake sisters and they wish the other person to live a life worse than pigs and dogs. I haven't seen each other for more than 10 years. My best friend lives in this shabby place. I'm sure she has fallen to the bottom of society. She wore all the famous brands and carried a famous bag to show off, and then said a few hypocritical words of comfort. Make sure to hit the other party so hard that he would rather die than have the desire to live. Anyway, the script had been rehearsed so thoroughly that it was flawless. Yeah. It makes me feel good just thinking about it. It feels so good. But who the hell could have thought that man proposes, God disposes? I just got off the car and had no time to show off when I met this drunkard. All my luxury bags were ruined. Suchen thought about it and said, how about taking it to a dry cleaner? Or paying the original price? Although the other party was talking nonsense, Suchin still tried his best to hold back his anger. After all, anyone would be very angry if they encountered such a thing. Anyway, I just have to pay the money. I have plenty of money, so making the other party satisfied is no big deal. But the woman remained aggressive and sharp-tongued, continuing to curse and swear. Tisk, that's easy to say, but can you afford to compensate me at the original price? Stop pretending to be so high and mighty. Living in this shabby place, you must be a poor bastard and a loser. You waste food when you are alive, and waste land when you die. Damn it, you still have the mind to drown your sorrows in alcohol. By now all the watermelon eating experts have gathered and are eating the watermelon with gusto. Almost everyone supported this woman. Drunkards are really annoying. But this woman's words are too hurtful, and she even implies regional discrimination. To put it bluntly, she looks down on people who live here. This has stirred up a hornet's nest and aroused public indignation. Fuck. You grew up eating shit, and you never brush your teeth. Your mouth stinks so much that it's lawless. Carrying a fake bag is a big deal, it's like going to the sky, it's like being a fool. That's right, what's wrong with this shabby place? Did it offend you? Don't be fooled by the fact that he looks well dressed. Maybe he lives in a place worse than this one. She didn't mean it. She's apologized and is willing to compensate. What else do you want? Is it because she's entering menopause early, or is there something wrong with her body because she doesn't have a man? Bah! You are the one who wastes food when you are alive and wastes land when you die. You are so ugly and you have the nerve to come out and embarrass yourself. Get lost, if you look down on this shabby place, then don't come here. You'd better die somewhere else and don't pollute my feng shui treasure land. It is said that the spectators have mastered the art of talking to perfection. They have seen everything in the world and can make a woman look unrecognizable with just a few words. The woman was so angry that she almost vomited blood. Get lost, you have nothing to do after eating, how dare you meddle in my business? Do you know how much this bag of mine costs? You can't afford to pay it back even with a year's salary. Suchin was suddenly frightened. What? You can't even afford a year's salary? Oh my god, what kind of bag is this? It's worth billions? The woman immediately became proud. Tisk, poor bastard, you were so scared that you were stupid. Next second, she suddenly realized. What the hell? Worth billions? Does this mean that he earns several billion yuan a year? The onlookers were also confused. What did this handsome guy say? How much is his annual salary? Okay, it seems to be several billion, literally. Soon the woman came to her senses and smiled sarcastically. Ha, poor bastard is daydreaming again. Do you need a bed and a pillow? Why don't you go up to the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun? Hee hee, whoever pees yellow, come and wake him up. It's not good to have unrealistic fantasies. Young people should be down to earth, work hard, and wait for death. Ha, your annual salary is several billion, and I can make several trillion. Chapter 107, Embarrassed. Suchin simply rolled his eyes. Mom said she wouldn't argue with fools. Seeing that Suchin remained silent, the woman became more and more excited. What's the matter? Are you out of words? Do you want to buy a Xinhua dictionary and continue to talk about it? Suchin wrote a note and handed it to her. Believe it or not, call the number above. My personal assistant will discuss compensation with you. I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Before the woman could come to her senses, Suchin pressed lightly with her small hand. Boom! Not far away. The Rolls-Royce Phantom suddenly opened its big eyes, shining brightly. Very classy. The kind that forces the light to be 10 meters high. A disagreement makes a brilliant appearance. Woman. Everyone. There are shocking fruits on the shocking tree, and you and me under the shocking tree. Rolls-Royce? Rolls-Royce Phantom? The value is close to 10 million. This luxury car is his? Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. But my mother have a low level of education, so I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. Soon the woman's face turned red all the way to her neck. I feel so embarrassed. I can almost dig out a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment on the ground with my toes. What did I say? He always calls others poor. They also call others useless, saying that they waste food when alive and waste land when dead. Excuse me. I am the poor one. I am also a waste. He is the real boss. TSK, TSK, TSK. Just now he said that his annual salary is not enough to compensate for a bag. He didn't argue or debate and just took out the Rolls Royce. Damn it. I feel sorry for my old face for a minute. It hurt so much. The fight was bloody. I will never come to this damn place again. A place of shame. Then Suchen walked away in a leisurely manner, leaving everyone standing there in a daze, with their hair disheveled in the wind. Oh. I'm so jealous that I want to vomit blood. I don't even have a bicycle with 2 wheels, so when I go out I can only scan for shared bicycles. But they have 4 wheels worth 10 million. Oh my god. The Earth. I really want to be reborn again. Is it correct or not? The next day, I spent the whole morning arranging a new residence for Fansiale. A vast institution of learning. Let this guy also feel the scholarly atmosphere of a school district house, so that it will be convenient for the next generation to study there in the future. Fansiale was confused. Life changes drastically if you don't agree with something? Living in a school district house? Stay away from dog kennels and dog landlords? Damn it! My young mind really can't hold it. How I wish I could continue to live a life of drunkenness and dreams. Anyway, there is everything in dreams. Suchen explained for a long time and finally made him believe that his buddy had made a fortune. The whole community belongs to him. Give him any house and he can live there until the end of time. Fansiale was so excited that his tongue became tied and he couldn't speak clearly. He almost knelt down to Suchen. The school district housing that you cannot reach even if you work like a slave for your whole life and stand on tiptoe is now so simple and easy to live in. The most important thing is that it solves the problem of children's schooling in the future. In my previous life, I must have saved the Milky Way, helped 88 old ladies cross the road, and saved 88 drowning children, so that I could meet a noble person like Suchen in this life. Suchen was too lazy to listen to his nonsense and just handed him a card, telling him to buy whatever he needed. I have to go to work. Labor makes me happy, okay? I completed 2 orders at noon. Then we passed a wide and narrow alley. Suchen felt a little hungry and suddenly remembered that there was a restaurant serving authentic noodles with soybean paste. So he walked straight in. I used to be in charge of this area and frequented this restaurant frequently. The portion is big, the price is cheap, and the best part is that the taste is authentic. He is definitely one of the top 10 best bosses in the capital. From a distance, I saw the boss looking out the door, looking very anxious. Hey, little handsome boy, how long have you not been here? I have an urgent order but I don't have enough manpower. Can you help me deliver it? Suchen was stunned for a moment. Take a private order? The most important thing in this industry is to follow the rules. Things like taking private orders are a big taboo and can easily lead to being banned by the platform. The main problem is that the delivery guy's electric bike broke down, and this customer is very special. He needs to eat noodles on time at noon. Can you help make a run for him? I'll give you 3 times the delivery fee, okay? Suchen laughed. Do you think you can seduce me with just that little delivery fee? But think about it. Being concerned about customers' needs is a good deed that will bring immeasurable merit. Besides, this order did not come from the usual channel. It was picked up along the way, dropped from the sky. Maybe it can be considered a special order. 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line. Dry. Soon Suchen arrived at the delivery location. The alley is winding. They are all old houses. There is no elevator. No property. But it is very popular, needless to say it must be because the rent is cheap. Suchen climbed up to the 6th floor in one go. Knock on the door. After a while, the door next to it opened. A bald uncle poked his head out. Hey, stop knocking, there's no one there, the girl is out, probably to eat at the store. Suchen was a little depressed. It seems that my heroic efforts were in vain. By Choan's brother, by Chogan. Suchen then called the customer and asked what to do with the takeaway and whether it needed to be left at the door. I'm sorry, you didn't reply when I contacted you, so I thought I'd go downstairs to eat by myself. I didn't expect you to come just as I left the house. The voice is sweet and gentle, as melodious as a yellow oriole. It's okay. If you haven't eaten yet, come back soon. I'll wait for you. I seem to be in trouble, can you help me? Su Chen was a little confused and asked subconsciously, what's wrong? I'm lost, can you come pick me up? Su Chen. Su Chen was confused again. Beauty, are you sure you are not kidding? The noodle restaurant is only 2 minutes walk downstairs. How can you get lost at your doorstep? You are really awesome. What a hero. A generational boss. I really admire you. Brother, can you add me on WeChat and share your location with me? I think I can find my way back, so I won't bother you to pick me up. Su Chen. Good. Since you are so sincere, I will believe you this time. I hope it's not a prank. Add prestige. Location sharing. Then Su Chen started watching short videos. The other side. Yi Fan walked back while looking at the location. She is a very quiet and introverted girl who just graduated from college. She rented this urban rural fringe area through the introduction of a colleague. The rent is very cheap, and the surrounding supporting facilities are also very complete, making travel very convenient. The only drawback is that the terrain is too complicated. There are too many alleys. And they all look pretty much the same. For someone like her who was extremely directionally challenged, this was a huge disaster. So she basically doesn't go downstairs to eat, and would rather pay more for the delivery fee and order takeout. To put it bluntly, I'm afraid of getting lost. Chapter 108, Crazy Girls Are Also Crazy. Unexpectedly, the delivery guy was not helpful today and failed to deliver the food on time. If I miss the meal, my weight loss plan will not be perfect. She had no choice but to go downstairs to eat by herself, praying silently that she would not get lost. But the title of Super Directionally Challenged is well deserved. No matter how careful one is, one can still get lost in the alley. Less than 2 minutes. I feel dizzy again. Well, logically we should go in this direction. The young man's positioning must be correct. No, it seems I haven't passed this road. Oh my god, where the hell is this? It feels so strange. It's over. We've strayed off course again. Yi Fan was about to cry. The baby feels sad and wants to cry. I followed the navigation and walked for almost 20 minutes, but I still couldn't find the way I came. Community gate, where the hell are you? Oh shit. Could it be that I have encountered a ghost wall? But it's broad daylight now, at noon when the yang energy is at its strongest. Could it be that the ghost wall has been upgraded and is not afraid of day or night, and its lethality has increased dramatically? Yi Fan automatically imagined it in her mind, feeling more and more uneasy, as if there was a little rabbit in her heart. Then he started asking for directions frantically. Ask passers-by for help. Hello, where is my home? Passers-by were so frightened that they ran away. Stay away from crazy women and cherish your life. It's a pity that he is so handsome, but he is a complete lunatic. Finally, Yi Fan was tired of walking and asking. I had no choice but to shamelessly call Su Chen for help. I have to say that I admire myself very much. If you can get lost in the neighborhood, who in the world dares to compete with you? If you don't agree, come and fight me. Hello, I'm the customer you just sent your location to. Hello, why haven't you come back yet? I've won 10 games in a row. Yi Fan almost burst into tears and said aggrievely, I'm sorry, I'm lost again. Su Chen. Su Chen was so frightened that his body trembled and his phone almost fell to the ground. What a talented person. He is definitely a rare talent in the world. You can get lost at your own doorstep. You can get lost even with navigation. That's really awesome. Awesome wire drawing. After thinking for a while, Su Chen told the other party, don't worry, take a photo of your surroundings and give it to me, and I'll tell you how to get there. Su Chen is a great navigation expert. He has a living map and basically can't forget the routes he has traveled. Okay, I get it. Just follow what I say. Go forward 200 meters, then cross the first alley, turn right, and turn in at the 4th intersection. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Thank you. Another 20 minutes passed. Without a doubt. The other party is lost again. Su Chen couldn't help but call her, but the girl was already tired from walking and was sitting on the side of the road crying. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. I can't find the way. Su Chen. Su Chen silently shouted 666 in his heart. Take one more photo, then stay still and I'll come out to pick you up. After seeing how powerful the girl was, Su-chen no longer expected her to come back on her own. Okay. It's better for me to do it myself. Welcome this awesome little guy who has a poor sense of direction. Lost at my doorstep. I still get lost even with the navigation. Even the best human navigators can get lost. From now on, I won't adapt to the local climate or take any medicine, and I will only accept you. A few minutes later, Su-chen appeared in front of Yi Fanfan. Yi Fanfan was so excited that little pink bubbles appeared in her eyes. Damn it! What a handsome little brother. It's so handsome that it's both illegal and against the rules. He is much more handsome than those big stars. Su-chen coughed a few times. Don't just stand there, get in the car, I'll take you home. He. This girl is not only bad at finding her way, but also bad at having sex. Can't you move away when you see a handsome man? That look is creepy. A gentle breeze blew by, and the man's clean and fresh breath hit my face. It smells like sunshine. Shine. It makes people want to. Yi Fanfan couldn't help but close her eyes. The breeze is comfortable, my brother is so handsome, and I feel so happy. Seem. This is the feeling of being in love. I hope this path can continue forever. There is no end. There is no end. My little brother and I will be in love from youth to old age, from the end of time to the end of time, and will never change our hearts. Love crazy. Okay, time to get off. Yi Fanfan's heart sank and she opened her eyes. Ah. Damn it. It arrived so quickly. Others walked for half an hour, but he only took a few minutes. Oh my god. The Earth. Could you please give me a little more time? I really want to go and have some fun with my little brother. Talk about your dreams casually. After we part today, we may never meet again. He came for a moment, and I am destined to miss him for the rest of my life. But it was obvious that the heavens and the earth did not hear her voice and ignored her. Yi Fanfan was too embarrassed to stay in the car, so she had to hold the lunchbox and watch Su-chen go away with a nostalgic look on her face. Gradually I walked away and there were fewer and fewer books. I feel extremely sad. Ding! It is detected that the host has completed a special delivery order, and 100 sets of shops in Shangshur Street are rewarded. The relevant procedures have been completed for the host. Oh shit! Shangshur Street? Isn't that a famous street for delicious food? 100 sets? Doesn't that mean the whole street belongs to me? Awesome! Awesome wire drawing. Not only do I own a house in a school district, I also own a shop. If they disagree with each other, they will go further and further away from the landlord's sunny road. But I really want to be down to earth and get rich through hard work, okay? Well. He must have unexpected wealth and become rich overnight. There is nothing we can do about this damn system. System, get out. Don't give up. At the same time. Shangshur Street Property Company. Meeting room. General Manager Chen Yuming urgently convened a high-level meeting. His face was solemn. As if facing a formidable enemy. Everyone, I just received an explosive message. Our 100 shops on Shangshur Street have been acquired by a mysterious tycoon. In short, some big guy suddenly bypassed us and directly bought a street. As everyone knows, we make our living by managing this street. What does it mean to us if the ownership changes just because of a disagreement? Chen Yuming became more and more excited as he spoke, slapping his hands on the table. Everyone looked at each other. Then it completely exploded. Everyone was fried until they were burnt inside and tender outside, beyond recognition. This is a shop on Shangshur Street. The starting price is 800,000 yuan per square meter. A conservative estimate is 100 million yuan. Directly purchasing 100 units, this is a big deal to buy an entire street? Fuck. Am I still not awake? No, these are not the main point. The main point is that these shops are priced but not sold. You can't just hold money and buy them. Oh my god. It's really scary when you think about it. Extraordinary background, staggering wealth, who is this big shot? Although the capital is full of hidden talents, even those well-known large companies all have a lot of bad debts. Who can come up with tens of billions of cash in one go? Boss Chen, please tell me, who is this mysterious boss? This guy must be all-powerful. I really want to get to know him. Chapter 109. I thought I couldn't bear the knife anymore. You should know that if someone wants to purchase a shop, they will definitely contact the property company first, because the property company has a certain say and is most familiar with the street. This mysterious boss was so terrifying that he actually bypassed them and bought the entire street in one go. Strong financial resources, high status, and extensive network of contacts. It's really terrifying when you think about it. Chen Yuming sighed slightly. It's embarrassing to say this, I always thought I was a well-informed person. On this matter, I am ignorant. All I know is that this guy is called Su Chen and is about 25 years old. Moment. The whole place was eerily quiet. 25 years old? So young? Such a big deal? So courageous? If they can buy the entire street in one go without making a fuss, then changing a property management company would be easy and effortless. Everyone had this terrible thought at the same time. Then it spread rapidly. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense. I suddenly felt a chill on my back. Cold sweat poured out. Oh my God. My job is at risk. We were back to the time before liberation overnight. Of course Su Chen didn't have such an idea, but there might be people who like to worry about nothing and scare themselves. Finally, Chen Yuming waved his hands high, with an expression as if he was ready to sacrifice himself and face death with equanimity. If Mr. Su comes to inspect our company, I hope everyone will be extremely enthusiastic and treat him like an emperor. Can everyone do this? Everyone nodded. Isn't this nonsense? They definitely regard him as the emperor and the ancestor. I really want to see the boss demeanor. Now I'll have something to brag about in the future. P.S. What does it feel like to shake hands with the big boss who bought the entire street? One word, cool. It feels so good. Then Chen Yuming raised a new question. Should we give Mr. Su a call to say hello? Soon. Everyone was furious. Automatically divided into two factions. Supporters. Opposition. Supporters' view, taking the initiative to greet shows that our property management company values and respects the boss, which is a matter of positive attitude. Opposing view, taking the initiative to greet people seems too abrupt, and seems like an attempt to curry favor, which inevitably makes people question the ability of our property management company. Then the two sides held their own opinions and engaged in a heated argument. Sometimes the affirmative debater has a slight advantage, and sometimes the negative debater has a slight advantage. The noise was deafening. They had a lot of fun fighting. Right now. Su Chen just arrived at the intersection of Shangshi Street. I'm too lazy to take the order. While I'm nearby, come over to inspect my property and collect the rent. Just to satisfy my landlord addiction. Look around. The whole street is designed in a very international style. High-end, atmospheric and classy. It is said that many popular stars have opened shops here, attracting their idols to linger here all day long, hoping to have the most romantic encounter with their idols. The whole street is naturally packed with people, bustling from morning to night, and it is very lively. Su Chen was wondering where to start when he suddenly heard a fierce quarrel coming from the front. I walked up and took a look. In front of a high-end hot pot restaurant. Two waiters dressed in fancy clothes were swearing at an elderly couple. There were many people watching around, busy taking photos and videos. In short, they were enjoying the food, but no one tried to stop the fight. Su Chen suddenly felt a little unhappy. In broad daylight, they were so rude to the elderly. We agreed to respect the elderly and love the young. His conscience has been eaten by a dog. The most infuriating thing is that this happened in my shop, right under my nose. Damn it! Are you too arrogant, or do you think I can't bear the knife anymore? Chapter 110. Bullying the elderly. Humph, you country bumpkin, you want to run a foreign business at your age, don't you know how much money you have in your pocket? That's right, you don't even know where this place is, and you still want to eat a free meal. Are you tired of living? Tisk, old thing, you are poor, ugly, and old. You waste food when you are alive and waste land when you die. It's so disgusting, I don't know who let it in. The two waiters stood with their hands on their hips, looking ferocious as they scolded the old couple. The poor old couple were scolded so much that they lowered their heads and sobbed slightly. Occasionally I wanted to make a statement, but was drowned out by the other person's loud voice. Right now. A middle-aged man in a suit and tie, looking very stylish, walked over. The two waiters immediately changed their expressions, bowed and nodded to greet. Hello, Manager Chen. These two old guys had no money after eating hot pot, and they kept crying poor and complaining. Manager Chen's face suddenly darkened and he rushed to the old couple and pushed them. "Old man, open your eyes and see what this place is. The most famous food street in the capital. What kind of restaurant is this? Kinji Wangshuan Hot Pot Restaurant. Who is the owner of the hot pot restaurant? The popular star Chen Xiaoxian. Why can hot pot restaurants be opened in the most prime locations? Because Chen Xiaoxuan's uncle is the general manager of this food court, Chen Yuming." The old couple were obviously confused and had no idea about the complicated relationship involved. But judging from the other party's attitude, he is obviously someone we cannot afford to offend. I became more and more nervous, and cold sweat poured down my forehead. Phew. Su Chen was amused. It turns out that the purpose of going around in circles is to move out the big Buddha statue of the general manager of the food court property? Just count them. I can just say a few simple words and get that guy out of here immediately, okay? Take this hot pot restaurant with you and roll as far as possible. Taking advantage of one's power to bully the elderly, the weak, women and children is an absolutely unforgivable crime. Just as Su Chen was about to lose his temper, his cell phone rang. Unknown number. However, Su Chen has gotten used to it. Since the moment the food street changed hands, his phone has been flooded with calls. All the businesses are rushing to curry favor with the new landlord and pay the rent voluntarily. The attitude was so attentive. After all, whoever can occupy a place in the food court will definitely make a fortune. "Hello Mr. Su, I heard that you acquired the store in Shangshi Food Street. I would like to extend my deepest congratulations to you. I wonder if you have time to come over. We are all looking forward to meeting you, the top boss." Su Chen. Who the hell are you? Which onion? Shouldn't you introduce yourself first? Didn't your mother teach you to be polite? Mr. Su, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Mr. Chin from Shangshi Street Property Management Company. Hello, Mr. Su, can you hear me clearly? Chen Yuming held his phone nervously, even more nervous than a primary school student taking his first exam. Just now, after a fierce fight among all the personnel, the winner was finally decided. That is to take the initiative to greet Mr. Su. Firstly, it is to show our property company's respect for him, and secondly, it is to sound out whether there are any plans to withdraw the original property company. I didn't expect the other side to be such a mess. Could it be that the boss is buying vegetables at the vegetable market? Wow. The boss is really down to earth. It turns out that big guys also have worldly concerns. Sorry, I can't hear you clearly. I'm at Kinji Wangshuan Hot Pot Restaurant on Shangshi Street right now. There's a quarrel here. Wait until I'm done before I come back to collect the rent. Su Chen only heard old Chen from Shangshi Street and assumed that the other party must also be a tenant. Click. The phone was hung up. Chen Yuming was stunned for a few seconds. Then suddenly I realized. Mr. Su is here. He is at Shangshi Food Street, watching the fun at Kinji Wangshuan Hot Pot Restaurant. Ha ha. It turns out that the boss also likes to pinch melons. Moment. Mr. Su's image has become more vivid and full. No longer out of reach. Etc. Kinji Wangshuan Hot Pot Restaurant? ISNT that Xiaoxian's Hot Pot Restaurant? Although the boy was busy filming somewhere else, he was definitely not in the store at the moment and had nothing to do with the quarrel. But the merchants around here all know about my relationship with Lousy, and they might exaggerate things in front of Mr. Su. In a second, the property company was accused of poor supervision and nepotism by the general manager. Then we can have a great time. Thinking of this, Chen Yuming could no longer sit still and wished he could grow wings and fly to the hot pot restaurant in an instant. Everyone, Mr. Su just said that he is already at Shangshi Food Street. Moreover, there was a violent quarrel at a hot pot restaurant and he was investigating the matter. I think our property management company should arrive at the scene immediately and quickly initiate the emergency plan to mediate the dispute, which will definitely leave a good impression on Mr. Su. Suddenly, everyone agreed. Then stand up. The group walked towards Kinji Wangshuan Hot Pot Restaurant in a mighty procession. Chapter 111, it is confirmed that this is a black shop. In front of the hot pot restaurant. Seeing more and more people gathered around, pointing and talking. The old man was sweating profusely and stammered as he explained, "We are not eating a free meal. Yes, someone handed out flyers saying they were having a store anniversary event with great discounts. I asked him how much it cost, and he said that with this flyer, I could get a 50% discount and a buffet hot pot. Today is my and my old lady's 50th wedding anniversary. Thinking about how she and I have worked hard for most of our lives, I'd like to let her have something good to eat this time. Where we are, the most expensive hot pot is only about 500 or 600 yuan. I think it's expensive in big cities, so a few thousand should be enough. The old man became sadder and sadder as he spoke, tears streaming down his face, like a child who had done something wrong. Who knew that the bill would be more than 10,000 yuan? We don't have that much money, why do you insist that we are eating and drinking for free? The old man wiped his tears with his dark fingers, and then kept saying sorry to the old woman. I'm sorry for bringing shame upon you. The old woman shook her head, patted the old man's hand gently, and then looked at everyone. Big cities are great, with beautiful scenery and tall buildings, but I didn't expect people's hearts to be so dark. We asked about the price right after we entered, but they didn't tell us. They just said there was a discount and we'd talk about it after we were happy with the food. I still felt uneasy, so I put on my reading glasses and looked at the menus. 188, 288, 388 per person. Looking at these numbers, I thought I should be able to afford it. I didn't expect that the bill would be more than 10,000 yuan after the meal. Isn't this bullying? Shouldn't business be done in an above-board manner? How can you be so dishonest? The old woman became angrier and angrier as she spoke, and finally she started to sob. Working hard all your life and enduring hardships are nothing. But this grievance is really heartbreaking. After being humiliated in public, he kept saying that he was eating for free. Su Chen observed silently. Apparently the old couple were not lying. This is a shady shop. Why does a buffet hot pot cost more than 10,000? Are you eating dragon meat? The waiter angrily displayed the flyer for everyone to see. From 188, 288, 388, these are the cheapest package prices. For publicity purposes, the expensive meal packages were not marked. Unfortunately, they all ordered the expensive meal packages. It's such a big fucking thing, are you blind? Can't you see it? I guess you wouldn't understand what it means even if you saw it. If you are ugly, you should study more. You are at a disadvantage now. Come on, let me explain to you that 188 is the lowest price, there is no upper limit, okay? You dare to come to such a high-end place without money. Did Liang Jingru give you the courage? The waiter and the manager were like engaging in a crosstalk competition, each one more excited than the other. The old couple were so angry that they couldn't speak. Su Chen. Damn it. I have learned a lot today. The expensive set meal is not marked? Isn't this obviously false advertising? You say it with such righteousness. Do you want me to give you a thumbs up for your cleverness? And what about the starting character? It's so small that you need a magnifying glass to see it? Do you have the nerve to blame the elderly for being blind? It's confirmed. It's definitely a shady shop. False advertising and deceiving customers are unforgivable crimes. When Su Chen was about to help when he saw injustice, a middle-aged man stepped forward first. Oh, this old couple is definitely not here to dine for free. You don't tell me the price, and the leaflet is printed vaguely, which shows that you are a rip-off shop. I think you should just forget about this matter. It won't do you any good if you make a big fuss about it. False advertising, deceiving customers, when the relevant departments investigate, you will definitely be held accountable. As soon as these words came out, the whole audience was in an uproar. A small number of the crowd nodded in agreement. After all, what they said is reasonable. Even a fool can see that yours is indeed a black shop that engages in false advertising and deceives customers. But most people are not happy. Is this an ordinary hot pot restaurant? Absolutely not. This is the shop of Xiaoxian, the most handsome guy in the universe. Just based on Xiaoshuan's handsome little face that is both illegal and unlawful, the price is totally worth it. It definitely can't be a shady shop. Anyway, driven by the star effect, there are a lot of crazy fans. Unify the team without distinction. Anyone who says something bad about this store will have a problem with Xiaoxian. Anyone who gets against Xiaoxian is our natural enemy. It's an unforgivable crime. That's right. The brain-dead fans are unhappy. Bah, uncle, your mouth is full of shit, didn't you brush your teeth so early in the morning? That's right, why do you say Brother Xiaoshuan's store is a shady shop? If you can't afford it, just get out of here, okay? If you don't have money to buy toothpaste and toothbrush, just tell me. I can sponsor you a box. Grandpa, Grandma, you should go to the shop that sells gutter oil. Why do you have to go to Brother Xiaoshuan's shop and disgust others? Ask yourself if you need a key. You don't need a key? What? Do you need a key? Make a few keys. Last time I came here to shop, I spent over 50,000 yuan in one go, and I thought it was a steal. How dare you complain for just over 10,000 yuan? You're wearing dirty clothes, which really lowers the quality of Brother Xiaoshuan's store. Manager, please don't let low-quality country bumpkins come in to consume in the future. Yeah, it's disgusting to look at. We didn't mind and still treated everyone equally, which is good enough. Who the hell would have thought that after eating, they would have no money left and blame it on the black shop for ripping them off? The quality of the entire nation is lowered by people like this, completely subverting the simple and kind character of the country people. Yes, you are really bringing shame to the country folk. Your ancestors are so ashamed that they are crying. Go die, you old fool. You're wasting food and polluting the air. Chapter 112, Even the brain-dead fans are crazy. The crazy fans started to unite and open fire. Whoever stands out will be criticized. Anyway, I only picked the most vicious words. The spray instantly made passers-by dare not respond. The old couple was so angry that they were shaking all over and crying. Yi Chen couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Rushed directly into the crowd. He cursed with a righteous look on his face. Alpaca, are you illiterate? Haven't you learned to respect the elderly and love the young? You were all born by your mothers but not taught by them, how can you be so vicious? Won't your parents grow old in the future? What would you think if someone called them immortal? What a bunch of scum, they are bringing shame to this big city. Now, right now, apologize to the old man and the old woman. Everyone was stunned by the yelling. I can't fix it. Damn it. These are 3 questions that strike deep into your soul. I can't hold it anymore. The manager was stunned for a few seconds. Then his eyes almost spit fire. Apologize? Apologize? Wouldn't that be admitting to deceiving customers and admitting that it is a shady shop? Apologize? Wishful thinking. Wherever you come from, you country bumpkin, go where it's cooler. Damn it. You are not the son of this old man, are you? You are pretending to be righteous but actually want them to eat a free meal and then escape smoothly after eating. TSK. Do you really think my IQ is 250? That I'm so easy to fool. The old immortal is the old immortal. He is old and scumbag. He is the scumbag among the old immortals. I've already scolded you, and you still dare to hit me? Come on, let's curse together. If you curse hard, you will be rewarded with a coupon. You're old and immortal, old and immortal. The manager became more and more excited as he spoke, and in the end he even incited the onlookers to curse along with him. He didn't take Su Chen seriously at all. A hint of coldness flashed across Su Chen's eyes. Too lazy to respond. What's the point of engaging in verbal battles? Why bother talking when you can do it with your hands? 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line. Dry. Just do it and it's done. Bang. 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 Only 3 clear and melodious slapping sounds were heard, mixed with a fierce whirlwind. The manager was beaten so hard that he staggered and his horse face turned into a pig face. Covering my swollen cheeks, I felt like 1,000 horses were running wildly in my heart. Alpaca. This guy must be crazy. Fighting over a disagreement? Are you polite? You dare to do it? Have you ever thought about what it would cost? Young people are too rampant, and there is only one way to go, and that is death. The manager managed to utter a few words tremblingly, but was completely wiped out by the slap in the face. It seems like I can't even stand up straight. There was an uproar among the crowd. They sat in a row under the shocking tree, each with a shocking fruit. This is a society ruled by law. No matter how tough a person is, he can only engage in verbal battles at most. It is basically impossible for him to resort to violence. After all, a slap, a punch, or a kick can cost you dearly. At the very least, You'll lose money and work for half a year for nothing. At the worst, you'll end up in jail, sobbing and singing behind bars. Especially for someone like Suchin, who was always trying to stand up for the weak and defend an old man who has nothing to do with him, it is not worth it 1,000 times. Ha, didn't you ask me to hit you? Seeing how sincere you are, I will have no choice but to grant your wish. Suchin smiled faintly, with a kind face. Manager. Damn it. Damn it. This fucking bullshit actually makes some sense. I can't even catch it. What? You still don't apologize? It seems that you really want to be Beiji, and yearn for that wonderful life of eating, sleeping, and sleeping. Suchin said this while waving his arms. Do warm-up exercises? The manager was so frightened that his body trembled. Alpaca. Do you want to fight again? If I don't show my power, do you think I'm a sick cat? Even though I can't beat you, I can call the police. Let the law subdue you, violent man. Ah. Wrong. I'm afraid I'll be beaten half to death before the police arrive. Forget it. A good man never suffers a loss in front of him. Admit your mistake first. We'll play it by ear. I apologize, right now. Brother, please stop hitting me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't insult the old man and the old lady. As soon as the words fell, a wave of heart-stirring sound came from far away. Soon, a super cool Faraday sports car drove over. The crowd automatically made way. Then countless girls waved their arms and shouted excitedly, Brother Xiaoxian is here, Brother Xiaoxian is here. Wow, Chen Xiaoxian is here. I've eaten here many times, but I've never run into him before. I confess my love to Brother Xian, he is handsome and doesn't talk much. The big star made a grand appearance, and his crazy fans were so happy that they lost their minds. In an instant, I completely forgot about the melon I was eating. What is a free meal? What is immortal? Fuck you all. Is he as fragrant as my brother Xiaoxian? Absolutely not. The manager was so excited upon seeing this that he almost burst into tears. The big star is coming. The savior has arrived. The time has come for me to hold my head high and avenge my previous humiliation. Humph, you little brat, my boss, the big star Xiaoxian, is here. If you dare to hit me, I'll let you know how many eyes the Horse King has. Right now. The car stopped steadily. The cheers were unprecedentedly loud. It seemed like the crazy fans were screaming with all their might. Just like whoever speaks the loudest is the true fan. Xiaoxian, Xiaoxian, I love you so much. Xiaoxian, Xiaoxian, you are the most handsome. You are the most handsome boy in the universe. Brother Xiaoxian, look at me, look at me. I have dreamed of this encounter countless times, and finally my wish came true. Brother Xiaoxian, I really want to hold your hand and follow you forever. Brother Xiaoxian, I want to be your maid. I want to wear a uniform and black stockings for you. I'm so shy. I confess my love to Brother Xiaoxian. I beg you to take me in and warm my bed. I really want to have a baby with you. The power of crazy fans is not only strong, but also incredible. Wild imagination. It's obviously something impossible, but he still manages to act like a dramatic actor in seconds. I got into the role in 1 second. Be a maid. Have children. Anyway, I call myself the heroine and am immersed in the river of love. It's not the wine that makes people drunk, it's people who make themselves drunk. Chapter 113. If you want to die, I'll grant your wish. Soon, with the help of the big star effect, more and more passers-by gathered in front of the hot pot restaurant. 3 laps. 3 outer circles. The place was packed with people. Several tall and strong bodyguards maintained order indifferently. No brain-dead fans allowed to take photos. No video recording is allowed. Even so, the crazy fans were still screaming, and everyone was excitedly waiting for the male god to make a brilliant appearance. Soon, a young man wearing trendy brand clothes and big sunglasses got off the bus. He waved his little hand at the crazy fans. Hello, my dears. Welcome to my restaurant for dinner. I wish you a happy meal, a good mood every day, and beauty at all times. Don't shout, don't shout. I can already feel your passion. Be careful not to get hoarse. Don't push. No matter where you are, my eyes will always be on you. Heart to heart. My dears, please be careful. Chen Xiaoxian spoke slowly, with a very gentle ending. He always says these same cliches, but they still get his crazy fans excited. My emotions fluctuated greatly and I even shed tears of joy. Wow! Confessing to my brother Xiaoxian, he must be a very warm-hearted man. Oh my, I can't hold it anymore. Brother Xiaoxian calls me baby and even makes a heart gesture to me. No, I have a heart disease and I'm about to faint from happiness. Can someone please help me call an ambulance? Wow, I'm going to die. Brother Xiaoxian actually cares about me so much and always watches over me. Could it be that in my previous life I saved the Milky Way, helped 88 old ladies cross the road, and saved 88 children from drowning, so I am blessed in this life? Bah! Ugly people are always causing trouble. I sincerely hope that a big, urine yellow penis can wake you up. Brother Xiaoxian is obviously caring about me and paying attention to me, okay? Get lost. Brother Xiaoxian is of course looking at me. He belongs to me, and no one is allowed to take him away. Everyone, please draw your swords. I can't retract my 50-meter sword anymore. Ah, Brother Xiaoxian, I want to come to your restaurant to eat every day. I miss you 365 days a year, and I miss you 3 times a day. Fuck. 3 meals a day? That's too dirty. She's still a primary school student. Auntie, you're really poisoning minors by saying these dirty words. Brother Xiaoxian, even though you are right in front of me, I still miss you very much, just like the wind that has traveled 8,000 miles without asking when it will return. I still miss you so much, like the years that go by so long and I don't know where it came from. I still miss you very much, like a cloud approaching the setting sun, and a red sleeve waving away. I still miss you very much, like a mountain connecting 2 places, with deep thoughts in my mind. After the infighting among the brainless fans, they started reciting love poems in unison again. Each one is more affectionate than the other. Each one is more contrived than the other. Chen Xiaoxian still maintained a polite smile. You bunch of brainless fans can do whatever you want, just come to my restaurant and eat. I can make money and gain popularity, so why not do it? Then Chen Xiaoxian was surrounded and walked forward, and there were screams wherever he passed. There are always crazy fans pushing and rubbing against them. Even if they can't get close to the hands of big stars, it's still cool to rub against the corner of their clothes. Chen Xiaoxian was being taken advantage of all the way, with a smile on his face, but he was already feeling unhappy in his heart. I finally squeezed to the door, but was stopped by the manager. The guy had a pig face and complained with a sad face, Brother Xiaoxian, you are finally here, you have to do justice for him. These 2 old fools came here to eat a free meal without any money. They refused to give in when we stopped them, taking advantage of their age and seniority. Finally, I instigated this guy to beat me up. Look, my face is all swollen and disfigured. The manager pointed at Su Chen with his index finger raised, his eyes full of grievance. Su Chen. Damn it. Weren't you so heroic and full of vigor just now? How come after meeting a big star, she instantly turns into a bullied young wife? And you call yourself someone else? Still raising your orchid finger? Your ancestors are all crying in their graves. It's such a disgrace that someone as immoral as you has appeared. Chen Xiaoxian is now inspecting the entire venue. Just like the emperor examining the concubines entering the palace. I was thinking that if there was anyone with a great body among these crazy fans, I would bring her back and enjoy her. All I see are ugly and ugly things, not a single one is pleasing to the eye. Well, it seems like this trip was in vain again. The appearance of my crazy fans is worrying, and cannot be compared with those of my friends in the circle. Ah! There is no hope in life. Thousands of arrows pierce my heart. When he was feeling depressed, he suddenly heard that his subordinates were being bullied. I was suddenly furious. How dare someone dine and eat for free in my restaurant? And he beat people? Hitting someone in the face? This is clearly a slap in my face. I am a big star, are you taking me for granted? However, in public, Chen Xiaoxian still maintained the last bit of rationality he had and did not dare to act rashly. After all, it takes a star a year to build up his or her image, but only a second to destroy it. Chen Xiaoxian nodded to Su Chen and said with a fake smile, Brother, please tell me if I am doing something wrong as a manager. You are not his parents, so why should you teach him a lesson? Besides, this is my Chen Xiaoxuan store. Apart from my celebrity status, I also have a background in Shangshi Street. What this means is that putting aside the halo of a celebrity, when it comes to business, I am also a person with connections. Can I crush you easily? Suchin smiled faintly. Really? No matter whether you are a star or a meteor, no matter whether you really have a background or are just bragging, you should always do business with integrity. It is wrong to deceive customers and engage in false advertising, not to mention that you, as a manager, insulted the elderly, which is an even greater crime. Since you're not here, I can only discipline you reluctantly. Manager, tell me yourself, are you convinced by the beating? Don't forget that you kept admitting your mistakes and apologizing. Many friends present heard you and recorded it. Chen Xiaoxian. Chen Xiaoxian frowned, his face as dark as a knife. There are 1,000 horses running wildly in my heart. I am a star, not a shooting star, okay? I really have a background and I'm not just bragging, okay? You come right up and say a few words to me and belittle me to the point of being worthless, in front of so many fans. Are you just giving me a way out and not wanting to back down? You want to start a war every minute, right? Okay. If you want to die, I will grant your wish. Let you know how many eyes the Horse King has. Chen Xiaoxian took a big step back with a cold face. Those who are familiar with him know that this is the prelude to his anger and also a signal to his bodyguards. Take action. Be ruthless. Soon a strong man came forward, rubbing his hands together, staring at Su Chen with a fierce look. Chapter 114, So Vulnerable? Ha, you're done. Brother Xiaoshuan's bodyguards are all retired Special Forces soldiers, okay? Warm tip, I can flatten a rock with one punch, but if it hits your head, will your brains fly everywhere? Humph, kowtow and beg for mercy. Maybe Brother Xiaoxian will be in a good mood and make you crawl 3 times like a dog, and then let this matter go. Hey, young man, a brave man should not suffer a loss in front of him. You'd better give in, or you will suffer. Yes. A man who knows the current situation is a hero. Don't act on impulse and fight for justice in the future. You will pay a heavy price for being stubborn. The manager sneered arrogantly, which attracted passers-by to look at Su Chen with sympathy. I was really worried for him. Special forces? What is the concept? The fighting power is awesome. No matter how strong this young man looks, he can't withstand a beating. Su Chen shook his head slightly, his eyes full of confidence. Don't panic at all. Am I an ordinary man? Absolutely not. Find out about super stamina agents. Endurance, explosive power, and attack power are increased 100 times, easily surpassing the limits of the human body. Then Su Chen used his mind to summon a super strong stamina agent from the system warehouse. He tilted his head back and took a big sip. Chen Xiaoxian. Manager. Everyone. What is he doing? Drink a drink? Can drinking beverages calm you down? Ha. Shouldn't a normal person beg for mercy and admit his mistake? This idiot must have been scared silly, so he started drinking the beverage instead? Then Chen Xiaoxian scolded in a deep voice, What? You still don't want to apologize? You don't want to drink the toast? All right, I'll grant your wish. Su Chen. Su Chen said nothing and didn't even bother to look at the other person. Excuse me. Mama won't let me talk to idiots. Chen Xiaoxian suddenly felt extremely insulted. There was a hint of hatred in his eyes. Next second. The bodyguard waved his fist, accompanied by a fierce gust of wind. Bang! A loud bang that shook the earth. Many people closed their eyes, unable to bear to watch. Needless to say, the young man was knocked away by the punch. It's so miserable and pitiful. But. Then the crowd exclaimed in unison. Everyone's eyes were as big as bells. Because Su Chen was still standing there. The one who was blown away was the burly bodyguard. Chen Xiaoxian. Manager. Alpaca. Is there something wrong with my eyes? How is that possible? The young man just blocked it with his hand, and the bodyguard who was a Special Forces soldier was bounced 3 meters away. This person is so cruel, he is definitely not a human being. Worse than the devil. Su Chen spread out his hands innocently. Everyone, please bear witness for me. He started it first, and I was just acting in self-defense. I just didn't expect a Special Forces soldier to be so vulnerable. If I knew he was so fragile, I would definitely not fight back and would definitely take good care of him. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Everyone burst into laughter. This young man is so funny. It's basically the source of my laughter for the whole year. Not only is he handsome, he is also eloquent, and good at both literature and martial arts. I'm a fan. Love it. Right now. The bodyguard was curled up on the ground in pain. It feels like all the bones in my body are falling apart. I tried several times to get up, but I had no strength at all. There was deep despair in his eyes. It's over. A lifetime of reputation was ruined in an instant. How can I survive in the bodyguard industry in the future? Chen Xiaoxian was stunned for a second. Then he roared unwillingly, come on, all of you, as long as you beat this guy, you will be rewarded with 3 years' annual salary immediately. Chen Xiaoxian stared with bloodshot eyes, like a gambler who was going all in and taking a risk. Fuck that celebrity image. The social impact of fucking you. I don't want any of them anymore. I just want to vent my anger. I just want this kid to pay a heavy price. If you dare to act so recklessly on my territory, you will only end up dead. The other bodyguards were stunned for a second. Then morale boosted. After all, money has too much magic power. As long as I take a brave step forward, all the appliances for the new house will be ready. Not far away. Chen Yuming is leading the team in a 1,000-meter sprint. Damn, haven't you eaten yet? Hurry up and catch up. Humph, you are such a bunch of losers. Even kindergarten kids can run faster than you. Hurry up. If you scare Mr. Su, you'll all go home and starve. Except for Chen Yuming, who was in the lead, the others behind him fell into a slump. Breathing heavily. Mr. Chen, you wait a minute. Mr. Chen, my legs are cramping. I need to take a break. Oh, no, I really can't hold on any longer at my age. If I run any further, I'll faint. Mr. Chen, I'm about to have a heart attack. Everyone was wailing and complaining, begging Mr. Chen to show some leniency. Chen Yuming stopped. Looking back at the winding team. I'm so angry that my teeth are itching. Alpaca. People maintain their troops for 1,000 days and only use them for a moment. I'm paying you a lot of high salaries, but I'm still able to support a bunch of useless people. They just fail and hold back at critical moments. Suddenly, the youngest executive in the company rushed up, panting, and then collapsed gorgeously at Chen Yuming's feet. Mr. Chen, I tried my best. I used all my strength. Chen Yuming was immediately furious. He flew up and kicked the man on the back. How dare you say that? You're so young and you can't even outrun me? Thinking about your crotch all day long must have drained your energy and spirit. Okay, the hot pot restaurant is just ahead, can we just make a final push? You know, if you delay for even a minute, it could mean the end of your job. I have worked hard for most of my life and have reached this age. Do I really want to go back to the time before liberation for just 1 second? Standing at the same starting line as fresh graduates and starting over? Can you old bones do it? Chen Yuming was very disappointed with his friend, and he tried to persuade him with earnest words and a sigh. This finally worked. Everyone gritted their teeth and fought hard. Everyone clenched their fists and rushed forward. If you don't run hard today, you will have to run hard to find a job tomorrow. Finally. After going through a lot of hardships, we finally arrived near the hot pot restaurant. There were 3 layers of people surrounding it inside and outside, and it was packed with people. The young secretary was leaning on a stone bench by the roadside, breathing heavily, but of course he did not forget to flatter the boss. Boss Chen, this Xiaoshuan's hot pot restaurant is very popular and is always crowded. The celebrity effect is indeed different. What you are eating is not hot pot, but a feeling. Chen Yuming. Damn, these words are quite meaningful and thought-provoking. Is it praise or criticism? Why does it sound so weird? Could it be that Chinese is taught by the history teacher? Chapter 115, Are you performing magic? Suddenly, someone nearby exclaimed. Ah, Mr. Chen, please look quickly. Something seems to be wrong with Brother Xiaoshuan's hot pot restaurant. Why do people keep flying out? Is he performing a magic trick? A flying figure? Fuck. Brother Xiaoxian really has a marketing mind. He knows how to come up with gimmicks to attract customers. Chen Yuming felt a little flustered for no reason as he listened to his subordinate's flattery. Immediately, the crowd of onlookers dispersed. 2 more burly bodyguards flew out and fell to the ground with a thud. What kind of magic is this? It's too realistic, isn't it? No, it can't be magic. Magic is not that high-end. So that's acting? A fighting scene? Oh my god. The acting is so good, and the pose is so cool, it doesn't seem far-fetched at all. The actor's painful expression was perfectly rendered, and he could win the title of Best Actor in no time. Impossible. If you want to film, you must notify our property management company in advance. How can you start work without permission? I heard my subordinates chattering away. The discussion was very heated. Mind your own business. The melon is delicious. Chen Yoming's eyelids twitched wildly, and he shouted, "Shut up! Something must have happened, hurry over there." In front of the hot pot restaurant, there were several burly bodyguards lying on the ground. They rolled over and wailed. The previous majesty is gone. The funniest thing is, he used to boast about how powerful he was, being a retired Special Forces soldier, but in the end he was kicked away by someone. The most embarrassing thing is a group fight. Everyone rushed in together, but the alpaca still lost and was kicked to pieces. This is so fucking embarrassing. I guess all his ancestors are crying in their graves. Chen Xiaoshuan's face turned pale and sweat broke out on his forehead. He originally wanted to show off his power in public, but ended up being beaten like a dog. Isn't this the rumored case of trying to steal a chicken but losing the rice, or trying to rape someone but getting fucked instead? Alpaca. So embarrassing. It's so awkward that I can dig a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment with a sunroom on the ground with my toes. Then he discovered something even more terrifying. Su Chen approached him step by step with an expressionless face and a meaningful sneer on the corner of his mouth. Oh shit. Is this guy going to do something bad to me? The strong bodyguards were as delicate as grass at his feet. Not to mention me, maybe I can kick the Pacific Ocean with one kick. Chen Xiaoxian swallowed hard and forced himself to suppress the fear in his heart. My friend, please don't be impulsive. A harmonious society is everyone's responsibility. Look, everything in the world is healing you, but you have to let yourself go, and don't push yourself to the limit on impulse. Well, has someone offered you a high price to come and mess things up? I'll pay 10 times what he offers. You, don't refuse my toast and drink the wine for punishment. I've already given you a way out, you'd better know your place. Hey, these bodyguards have many good brothers. If they all come out, they will definitely beat you up. You, don't disbelieve it. They can call people over in a minute and beat you up. You have some sense of purpose, right? Su Chen was too lazy to pay attention to him and let him chatter on and on. He felt more and more guilty, with cold sweat dripping down his forehead. This stupid superstar is quite interesting. First I tried persuasion, then considered the overall situation and then the feelings, but seeing that it was useless, I quickly changed my strategy and tactics and tried to bribe him with a high price, but in the end he still didn't give me face. In the end, I had no choice but to use my trump card and continue to intimidate and threaten. What a pity. You have thousands of plans, but I have all ideas. None of this is useful. I won't be persuaded by any persuasion, okay? You, what do you want to do? Let me tell you, I have someone behind me. If you dare to touch a hair on my head, I will make sure you are shattered to pieces. You, don't disbelieve me. There is nothing that rich people can't do. It's just that you poor bastards can't think of it. Phew. Su Chen was amused. His previous majestic personality collapsed in an instant. All the previous efforts were wasted. It made me laugh. I don't want to either, it's just that this idiot is so interesting. If fists are not strong enough, then you can only use words to be tough and make random threats with your eyes closed. Anyway, I'm just awesome. After all, that was something I worked hard to imagine. Please cherish the fruits of your labor. So in order to take care of some people's feelings, Su Chen had to pretend to cooperate. I believe it, I'm so scared, big star, you are so awesome. Chapter 116, Poor Bastard, Tremble, Beg for Mercy. Chen Xiaoxian was immediately delighted, and naturally thought that Su Chen was scared and cowardly. Needless to say, what comes next is to sincerely admit the mistake, and then to lick the guy's ass 360 degrees. Snort. I must be cool, and cooler. I must get back the face I lost before. The sacred and inviolable status of a big star must never be lost. Ha, you are not that stupid. You can turn back from the wrong path and not go down a dead end. You have to know that not only do I have a very high social status, but even my relatives are well-known figures. My uncle, Chen Yuming, is the general manager of Shengshi Street property. With just a few words, I can leave you with no chance of survival. It's as easy as stepping on an ant to death. After all, he is in the entertainment industry. Even if he doesn't have any acting skills, he is still good at bluffing and bragging. What this means is that we uncle and nephew are so powerful that we can easily strangle you and overturn your fate. So, poor bastard. Tremble. Beg for mercy. Phew. Su Chen was amused again. This time he laughed even more happily than last time, as if he had heard a huge joke. Gradually, Chen Xiaoshuan's face became increasingly gloomy. Laugh? I'm laughing at you. You still have the energy to think when disaster is imminent? It is proven beyond a doubt that this guy is a fool. What did you say? The general manager of Shengshi Street property is your uncle. Your uncle is so awesome that the earth can shake 3 times when he stomps his foot? And he can easily crush me to death? This guy is not a human being at all, he is clearly the chosen one of heaven, the supreme god who rules the hell on earth. Chen Xiaoxian nodded and continued to put on an arrogant look. Unexpectedly, Su Chen changed the subject and suddenly raised his voice. No wonder you are just as good and awesome as your uncle, because you are not human at all. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The whole audience burst into laughter. Damn it. I am convinced by this amazing reversal. It has opened a new door to wisdom and raised my IQ to a new level. Benefited a lot. I gained a lot. Chen Xiaoxian then realized that he had been tricked and was immediately grimacing in anger. Someone, come and teach this kid a lesson. Let him know that the mouth can cause trouble. As soon as the words fell, he was stunned for a moment. Oh shit. And call a few more people. Weren't all the bodyguards knocked down by this guy the whole time? Woo woo. You can't beat others with fists, and you can't beat others with words either. The baby is unhappy and the baby is so depressed. Suddenly, Chen Xiaoxian caught a glimpse of a familiar figure. Uncle. Suddenly, his back straightened again. Resurrection in 1 second. My uncle is a wise man. Few can match him in terms of intelligence and rhetoric. Besides, as one of the 10 most prosperous commercial empires in the imperial capital, the security strength of Shengshi Street is absolutely beyond doubt. With just one phone call from my uncle, hundreds of elite security guards were ready to go like lions. Dealing with one person was a piece of cake. Humph, look at that group of people coming over here, the one walking in front and looking the most impressive is my uncle. If you mess with me, it's like messing with my uncle. You're dead. Su Chen smiled faintly. Hee hee, do you know why your uncle came here suddenly? Chen Xiaoxian was stunned. Yes. The incident happened suddenly. I haven't had time to call my uncle yet. Why did he come here suddenly? He looked flustered and anxious. As far as he knew, his uncle basically sat in a luxurious office, drank tea, and gave orders. I rarely come down to inspect. Could it be telepathy between uncle and nephew? You know I'm in trouble, so you come to save me? Bah! 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 It's almost like a hero saving a handsome guy. Anyway, it's right to come. With my uncle here, I'm not afraid of anything. Well, it's none of your business. You should just worry about your own miserable end. Chen Xiaoxian snorted and then glared at Su Chen fiercely. Ha, just say you don't know. Do you want me to tell you? Because your uncle knew I was in Shengshi Street, and begged to come and see me. Chapter 117, Heaven to Hell? Chen Xiaoxian was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Fuck. How can you be so boastful at such a young age? You've blown the cow up to the sky, almost shoulder to shoulder with the sun. My uncle is so distinguished. It's not easy for a poor guy like you to meet him, even for many wealthy people. You're not even as good as an onion, and you think you're a dish? Come and wake this poor bastard up with a yellow urine, and let him know how high the sky is and how thick the earth is. As soon as the words fell, a familiar roar came from behind. Humph, you are the one who doesn't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. You are the one who needs yellow urine to wake you up. How dare you talk to Mr. Su like that? You must be really brave, right? Chen Xiaoxian was about to turn around when he suddenly felt a severe impact on his waist. His balance suddenly became unstable and he staggered a few steps. I almost fell flat on my face. Chen Xiaoxian was immediately furious. Whoever dares to kick me is simply courting death. He looked up suddenly and saw Chen Yuming standing behind him with an angry look on his face. The look in his eyes seemed to want to eat him alive. Uncle, why are you here? Get lost, I don't want a stupid nephew like you. You are so blind and shameful. Next second. Pa. Shoot with both hands. 2 hard slaps in the face. Chen Xiaoxian was stunned by the slap. Uncle, you hit me, you kicked me? Aren't you the one who loves me the most? Chen Xiaoxian had tears in his eyes and a look of disbelief, like a very aggrieved and helpless little kid. It is said that Chen Xiaoxian grew up with his uncle without his parents around. She is almost spoiled to the extreme, she won't even get the moon if you ask for the stars. Especially after he became a big star, Chen Yuming was even more proud of it and his face was full of joy whenever he mentioned Chen Xiaoxian. Not to mention hitting me, I didn't even say a harsh word to him. Hit you? I wish I could beat you to death. It's really a waste of my love for you, you idiot. You stare at me with your big eyes, but you don't recognize the real you. Chen Yuming became angrier as he spoke, and started beating him up with his hands and feet. Soon, a video shot up to the top 3 of the trending searches like a rocket. Breaking news. Popularity star Chen Xiaoxian was beaten into a giant panda by his uncle in front of his own hot pot restaurant. Kinji Wangshuan Hot Pot Restaurant. The area had already been cleared by this time. There was only one person sitting in the huge hot pot restaurant. Su Chen. Standing in front of him was Chen Yuming, who looked terrified. The executives and secretaries behind him were so frightened that they dared not even breathe. As if facing a formidable enemy. Tread on thin ice. Everyone was waiting for Su Chen's decision. Su Chen's eyes were as clear as water and he said nothing. He never dreamed why these people were so afraid of him. It was just that they owned the entire street. It doesn't seem like a big deal. But to these ordinary people, he is probably like a god. Who cares? The right not to expire. I'll use my power to bully people for once. It must be very cool. Well, bring that dog star in. Chen Yuming nodded repeatedly and went to the door to escort Chen Xiaoxian personally. At this time, in front of the hot pot restaurant, the place was packed with people. Chen Xiaoxian huddled in a corner with a bruised and swollen face, enduring the criticism from everyone. There are also countless flash shots. I finally experienced the feeling of ancient prisoners being paraded through the streets. Needless to say, his star career was ruined and his fans became passers-by from then on. Why is this shitty life so full of ups and downs, like it's a Waterloo? It turns out that going from heaven to hell is just a blink of an eye. Woo woo. It's so sour and refreshing. There is no hope in life. Soon Chen Xiaoxian was dragged and stumbled in front of Su Chen. Bang! Another kick. Pop. Another slap. Chen Yuming's eyes were full of fire, and he roared with anger, "You beast! I, your uncle, worked hard to raise you, spent money to get you into the entertainment industry, and paved the way for you to open a store on Shangshi Street. Why do you do this? It's to let you serve the people better. You don't understand my painstaking efforts at all." He actually relied on his celebrity status to bully the people. It is a grave sin, a heinous crime, and an unforgivable crime. Apologize to Mr. Su right now and ask him to forgive you. Su Chen. Oh shit. But I have a low level of education, so I can only say wow to the world. Chen Yuming's eloquence is really amazing. He can speak fluently and fluently. His Chinese level is so good that he can be a professor. Next second. Thump. Chen Xiaoxian knelt down upright and respectfully. Who says a man's knees are made of gold? That's because you haven't met a real big boss. Just now he had already fully understood Su Chen's strength. All the shops on Shangshi Street belong to him. The market value is in billions, it's inestimable. It's terrifying when you think about it. Not to mention kneeling, I'm willing even if you kowtow like a bastard and cry and call me daddy. Chapter 118, Can't I satisfy my landlord addiction? As long as Su Chen can forgive what he did and not take his anger out on his uncle, that will be enough. Mr. Su, I was wrong. I didn't recognize the real man, and I looked down on people. Mr. Su, please be magnanimous and don't bother with a bastard like me. Mr. Su. Boom boom boom. Kowtow like garlic. Chen Xiaoshuan's face was bruised and swollen, and he kept kowtowing frantically. Don't even mention how embarrassed that little guy was. If these crazy fans saw it, they would be horrified. Oh shit. Is this still the sacred, inviolable and arrogant superstar Chen Xiaoxian? Worse than a stray dog. It's so sad. Men will be heartbroken when they see it, and women will cry. Everyone watched all this in silence. I felt like a seasoning bottle had been overturned in my heart. When a rabbit dies, the fox mourns. Mixed feelings. Especially the bodyguards who were kicked away, they lowered their heads and dared not even breathe. It felt like there were 1,000 or 10,000 alpacas running wildly in my heart. Alpaca. Isn't this just a nosy poor bastard? How did he suddenly become the big boss who owns all the shops on Shangshi Street? And with such staggering wealth, why is he so low-key? Are you too lazy to even hire a bodyguard? That's right. He has strong fists and nimble legs and feet, and can knock down a lot of people with ease. Of course, there is no need to spend money to hire bodyguards. Damn it. I'm a former Special Forces soldier, and my job is to be a bodyguard, but I was kicked away without even touching the corner of the man's clothes? TSK TSK TSK. The shame has spread to the Pacific Ocean. I'm afraid I won't be able to gain a foothold in the bodyguard industry in the future. Hualili was forever nailed to the pillar of shame in history. The bodyguards felt more and more sad as they thought about it, and tears immediately flowed down their cheeks. Men don't shed tears easily, only because they haven't reached the point of being sad. That's enough. After knocking his head countless times, Su Chen finally spoke. In that instant, everyone held their breath, as if waiting for the judge's final verdict. Next second, Su Chen stood up. Let's stop here. I have to go collect the rent. Bye. I guess today's lesson is heavy enough that Chen Xiaoxian will remember it forever. Su Chen is not the kind of person who would never give in even if he is right or aggressive. Since he sincerely repents, the matter is over. Everyone goes back to their homes. Everyone should go to their own mother. Everyone should go about their own business. Chen Xiaoxian. Chen Xiaoxian panicked when he heard this. Go collect rent? This shop also belongs to Su Chen's name. Why don't I collect his rent before leaving? Unless. Don't you plan to rent it to him? You know. As one of the 10 most prosperous business districts in the imperial capital, Shangshi Street is a place where every inch of land is worth a lot of money and has always been fought over by countless people. It's not like you can get in just by having money. Social status, identity background, and personal connections are all indispensable. Damn it. My star has already fallen. If I can't even keep this business. Wouldn't it be like I'm back to the time before liberation, where I could only survive by drinking wind and eating dirt? Shan Yuming. Shan Yuming was also shocked. I felt like a little rabbit was kicked in my heart, and it kept jumping around. Go collect rent? You should know that small landlords entrust the rent collection business to their property management companies, just to save themselves the worry and trouble. Mr. Su owns so many shops, and it must be a physically demanding job for him to collect rent alone. Obviously. He has doubts about the capabilities of our property management company and wants to do it himself? Or does he plan to change to a new property management company? Damn it! Wouldn't he that mean I'm laid off beautifully? The empire we conquered in the past is changing rapidly? Do you have to start over again in middle age? This is definitely a sad story. It makes people feel so sad that they feel like there is no hope in life. Mr. Su, I was wrong. Please collect my rent first. Mr. Su, please don't take back the store, otherwise I will really be desperate. Mr. Su, I'm sorry. I failed to discipline you. I beg for a chance to make amends. Mr. Su, please don't close our property management company. We will work hard and do our best. Uncle Chen Yuming and his nephew were as anxious as ants on a hot pan and surrounded Su Chen. Begged desperately. Su Chen. Su Chen was confused. Didn't I say that this is the end? This means that the matter is over and bygones are no longer to be grieved. How could you guys misinterpret it as taking back the store? Removing the property management company? Damn it! Was this damn Chinese comprehension ability taught by the physics teacher? Well, it can't be because I want to collect the rent myself and not give it to the property management company. Snort. Can't I satisfy my landlord addiction? Do you guys still dare to have any objections? So Su-Chen continued with a straight face, "It's good that you know you're wrong, your problem is serious. It's a matter of principle, style, and attitude. Go and apologize to the old couple in public first. I will come back to collect your rent after you forgive me." Su-Chen suddenly thought that Chen Xiaoxian owed the old couple an apology. This can't be saved. Chen Xiaoxian naturally agreed and rushed out quickly. I was afraid that if I hesitated, the other party would go back on his word. Then Su-Chen looked at Chen Yuming again and said slowly, "I hope my shop can treat people with courtesy and regard customers as gods. What happened today must never happen again. I hope your property management company will strengthen supervision. If it happens next time, just get out of here. As for the rent, I will collect it myself this first time, and I will give it to you from now on." Only then did Chen Yuming breathe a sigh of relief. The heavy stone in my heart finally fell to the ground. It was a close call. It was a false alarm. Finally, everything passed peacefully. Okay, please rest assured, Mr. Su, we will hold a meeting right away to study the humanistic spirit of Shangshur Street and implement your instructions perfectly. We must build Shangshur Street into a commercial empire with beautiful environment, delicious food, and better services. We must continue to strive and move forward towards this goal. Keep fighting. Keep moving forward. Keep fighting. Keep moving forward. Keep fighting. Keep moving forward. After Chen Yuming expressed his loyalty, his secretaries and executives rushed to shout slogans. Sonorous and powerful. Magnificent. It seems that the louder someone roars, the more loyal they are to the company and the boss. Su-Chen. Su-Chen was startled out of nowhere. Oh shit. Those who are not aware of the situation might think they have mistakenly entered a pyramid scheme company. TSK, TSK, TSK. It seems that there is no distinction between male and female actors. Chen Yuming is a veteran male actor. I was immersed in the play in minutes. Written, directed, and acted by myself. What a great time. Finally, Su-Chen suppressed his smile and said calmly, "Okay, very good, very good. It's getting late. I'll just come back to collect the rent tomorrow. The notice has been passed on, everyone is required to prepare cash, and only 1 month's payment will be accepted. You will take over the subsequent rent." Su-Chen suddenly had an idea and decided to just accept cash. How cool that would be. I still have the woven bag I used to carry gold last time at home, and it can come in handy again this time. But I can only collect 1 month's payment, otherwise it's too much money and my back will hurt from carrying it. Chen Yuming naturally agreed, then nodded and watched Su-Chen leave. Chapter 119, The Boss's Temperament is Unparalleled. The next day, Su-Chen slept happily until noon. Then she started to put on makeup in front of the mirror. Half an hour later, looking at the new and unique look in the mirror, I made a 666 gesture with great satisfaction. Go out in style. The car doesn't drive either. Just be a low-key and pragmatic landlord. Security booth. The security guards swarmed to the door, looking at Su-Chen affectionately. His gaze gradually changed from surprise to pity. Damn it! Isn't this Mr. Su, the most handsome and awesome man in number 1 mansion? How did he become like this overnight? Could it be that he went for a stroll around the casino outside the city? Could it be that it encountered a Waterloo in the stock market? Returned to the era before liberation overnight? Are you even worse off than me? Mr. Su, what's wrong with you? Bankrupt? Or something happened at home? Don't lose heart. When you are at the end of your rope, there is always a way out. Yes, we will pray for you silently. There is always sunshine after the storm, and there is a rainbow after the storm. Adversity is like sailing on a boat. I wish Mr. Su to overcome the difficulties and be reborn from the ashes. Come on. The security guards surrounded Su-Chen very attentively. Show concern and ask about someone's well-being. Very heartfelt words. There is also the feeling of being disappointed in one's friends. Su-Chen was completely confused. What the hell? Did these security guards take the wrong medicine? Damn. I usually treat you guys well, can't you expect a little good from me? Are you so cruel and ruthless that you hope I go bankrupt? Damn it. This conscience is blacker than ink. Angry. Dad can tolerate it, but Mom can't. Who knows? Before Su Chen could get angry, the security guards started a new round of chattering and showing concern. Mr. Su, although you look very down and out, your handsomeness and temperament are still strong, otherwise I would definitely think you are a rag picker. Yes, I was so scared that I rubbed my eyes. Mr. Su still looked elegant and classy, but his outfit was too different. In a nutshell, one sentence. Although Su Chen was dressed shabbily, he still had a mysterious demeanor. It is not to be underestimated. Only then did Su Chen react. It turns out that this outfit is the cause of the trouble. A retro, wrinkled shirt whose color you can't even tell. A pair of hot pants with holes all over them. Plus a pair of dirty flip-flops. At last. He was carrying a torn woven bag on his back. So this outfit is quite eye-catching and intriguing. He. Different people have different opinions. In the eyes of these ignorant guys, I'm just a rag picker. Su Chen. Su Chen was completely speechless. This is the new look I've been thinking about for a long time. By borrowing from everywhere and perfectly imitating the most popular rent collector, one is bound to be unrivaled and full of style. The more I looked at it, the more satisfied I was. I looked at myself in the mirror for a long time and was reluctant to go out. I never thought that these guys would be so blind as to not recognize the value of gold and jade and just treat me as a rag and bone dealer. Forget it. Don't be angry, don't be angry. If you get sick from anger, no one can replace you. If you don't understand, don't pretend to understand, okay? I just acquired Shangshi Food Street. This is my first time collecting rent. How can I not dress elegantly and gorgeously? Security guards. A prosperous food street? One of the most luxurious food industry empires in the imperial capital. Mr. Su actually bought the entire street without any agreement? So, how much is that going to cost? It's over. I failed math. I can't even count my fingers and toes. Anyway, it is an astronomical figure. This is money I can't earn in dozens of lifetimes. I could only shout with tears in my eyes, "Boss, you are awesome, awesome, so awesome." But this outfit is so addictive. Grand? Gorgeous? Boss, I'm afraid you have a deep misunderstanding of the words grand and gorgeous? Wrong. The boss has a far-sighted vision, and his perspective and knowledge are definitely beyond my comprehension. If he says it is grand, it must be grand. If he says it is gorgeous, it must be gorgeous. Listening to your words is better than reading for 10 years. I immediately took out my little notebook and wrote it down. A good memory is not as good as a bad pen. Learned it. I have learned a lot. Mom will also be proud of me. Even though he was just a small security guard, he never gave up his thirst for knowledge. It is absolutely right to keep learning throughout your life. Su Chen Jian shocked the security guards. Very satisfied. Wave your little hand. Okay, go do what you need to do and protect my home. When I come back from collecting rent, I will send a big red envelope to the group so that you can improve your meals. Suddenly, the security guards cheered. Long live Mr. Su. Mr. Su is awesome, Mr. Su is mighty. I am so lucky to know Mr. Su. My ancestors must be very happy. Farewell, Mr. Su, take care, Mr. Su, and have a safe journey. All of a sudden, flattery was everywhere. After all, there is no love more brutal and profound than sending red envelopes. Chapter 120. This is a bowl of poisonous chicken soup. Roadside. Su Chen looked around with a woven bag on his back. This is not peak time at all. There are quite a lot of taxis. But the taxi drivers all chose to turn a blind eye. After all, no one wants to ride with a rag picker who is dirty and smelly. It would be a waste of time if he makes the car dirty. So Su Chen stood there miserably for more than 10 minutes. No car was willing to stop. Su Chen became famous. Don't want to forget it. I have feet, so I can travel all over the world, okay? I'm not afraid of anything. Anyway, it only takes more than 20 minutes to walk to Shangshi Street. Let's go now, and travel across the 9 states in a hurry. Go, go, people always have to learn to grow up on their own. Go we go, life is bound to experience pain and struggle. Come with me, we'll set out at dawn. The dream has awakened, and the heart is no longer afraid. Su-chin was carrying a torn woven bag and singing loudly all the way. It immediately attracted the attention of countless passers-by. She is beautiful and has a good temperament, but she dresses so shabbily and lives a life worse than pigs and dogs. Even though I was at the lowest point in my life, I could still keep smiling and singing. Face life with a smile. Take it easy. Be calm in the face of praise or criticism. My mother cannot compare to such magnanimity and broad-mindedness. Fuck. Who the hell knows, is this a rag collector or a celebrity experiencing life? Fuck. I strongly suspect this is some reality show where a celebrity plays a rag collector and randomly tests the reactions of passers-by. Yes, that's how it should be. Use the test to spread positive energy, and then exaggerate the theme. As long as everyone gives a little love, the world will become a beautiful place. I hope so. If this isn't an act and he really is a rag collector, then that would be too pitiful. I feel sorry for the rag collector for a minute. I pray that God will love and care for him. Damn it. Aren't you moved by this little brother's hardworking and self-improvement spirit? You can obviously make a living by relying on your looks, and you can obviously cling to old ladies, but you insist on creating wealth with your own hands and earning your own living. Many female compatriots stopped to watch and talk about it. Of course, don't forget to take photos and videos. Shocking, a handsome boy is picking up rags on the roadside. Is he a celebrity putting on a show? Or is he just a poor man who has been ravaged by life? Subsequent live broadcast, continued follow-up report. Soon. This post with a gimmicky title quickly made it to the top 3 of the trending search list. Countless women went crazy. They all drooled at Su-chen's handsome face in the video. Even hid in the bathroom to lick the screen. It's a feast for the eyes. Well. It smells so good. Of course, the women at the scene were even crazier. They rushed to the front and behind Su-chen. He was surrounded by 360 degrees without any blind spots. His eyes were full of pity and love. The aura of maternal love is simply overflowing. I wish I could save him from worry, save him from suffering, save him from being displaced, and save him from being left alone. In short, I just want to pack him up and take him home, then love him dearly. Su-chen. Su-chen was so frightened that his body trembled. 3 of the 7 souls are missing. What's going on with this naked, fiery look? Well. It's not my fault that I'm handsome, but it's totally wrong to go out and attract men. You should be low-key, and low-key again. Sing a woolen song. Wouldn't it be enough to just lower your head and hurry on? It is true that you are asking for death. If you don't do it, you won't die. Immediately. Women moved on all sides. A pair of small hands suddenly stretched out in front of Su-chen. Su-chen was so frightened that his legs went weak and he staggered and almost fell. Oh my God. In this harmonious society, please respect yourself. Don't get physical just because you disagree with someone. Do we know each other well? Are you polite? Come on, little brother. Even if you are at the bottom of your life, you can still shine. As long as you don't give up on yourself, fate will not give up on you. Brother, when you are at the end of your rope, there is always hope. Hope is just around the next bend. Come on, Olage. Little brother, all the hardships and fatigue you have endured will turn into light to illuminate your way forward. I believe you are the best. Along with bowl after bowl of chicken soup for the soul, big red bills were stuffed into Su-chen's hands one after another. Then the female compatriots dispersed like birds and beasts, very considerately leaving Su-chen the last bit of dignity. After all, it is not an honorable thing for a grown man to rely on a woman's charity. Su-chen. Belch. Su-chen burped loudly. No need to eat lunch at noon. I've been full of this wave of toxic chicken soup. It is indeed a harmonious society where everyone is loving. Chapter 121 The Old Man's Sadness. At the same time, across the road, there was an old man with a haggard face picking up rags. Staring at Su-chen angrily. Tears streamed down my face. At first, he thought Su-chen was a colleague, and he couldn't help shaking his head and sighing, how come this young man, who has arms and legs and is strong, is in such a miserable state? Then he changed his mind and started to sneer again. "TSK, you lazy bastard, you're so young and you're already thinking about getting something for nothing, lying down and waiting for pie to fall from the sky. Damn it! You dare to steal my business on my territory? Don't you even take a piss to look at the mirror? I'm well known as the king of junk. After years of working in this industry, my eyesight and hand speed have become as fast as lightning. If you want to make a living in this industry, you are doomed to fail. Humph, if you know what's best for you, get out of here. If you make me angry, I'll let you know what old age means." The old man was talking nonsense, but his hands were working very hard as he swiftly took out one drink bottle after another from the trash can. Stomp expertly. Then throw it into a torn woven bag. Every time he threw one, he would proudly give Suchen the middle finger. Idiot. He just kept his head down and hurried on his way, and didn't even think of looking through the trash can. Are you waiting for beverage bottles, cans, etc. to fall from the sky? It would be strange if I didn't crush your baby. Suddenly, a large group of beauties came over one after another and surrounded Suchen enthusiastically. Deep concern. Show concern and ask about someone's well-being. In the end, they all gave the money. One red banknote after another was stuffed into Suchen's palm. The old man felt like he had eaten a lemon. It's sour. In an instant, the small bag of loot in my hand no longer seemed so attractive. I worked hard from morning to night rummaging through various trash cans, exerting all my strength but only earning a little over $100. You, on the other hand, don't have to do anything, just stand there. I earned thousands of dollars in just a few minutes. Damn it! This is too heartbreaking. There is no harm without comparison. This is indeed an age where appearance matters. Being handsome is the key. Even if you fall to the level of picking up rags, there are still many beautiful women who will help you. Beauty saves the hero. Well, reminisce the past. The past is like the wind. I was also a handsome boy back then. It's a pity that he was disfigured by the butcher knife of time. Now all that's left is old, ugly, and poor. What is the joy of life? Why fear death? There is no hope in life. For a moment, the old man sobbed silently, and fell into deep doubt about life. Suchen naturally couldn't have imagined that he had inadvertently made an old man so heartbroken. At this moment, he felt a little uneasy holding those big red bills. Well, no reward without merit. Beauties are all modern versions of female les femmes, who only do good deeds and are kind without asking for anything in return. It perfectly illustrates what it means to leave after the work is done, hiding one's achievements and fame. Admire. I admire you deeply. Shangshur Street. Suchen dragged a woven bag and started collecting rent. Because Chen Yuming had made advance arrangements, these bosses had already prepared the cash. So collecting rent was very smooth, and I was able to collect rent from several families in the blink of an eye. Congratulations, boss, great fortune. Congratulations, boss, great fortune. Congratulations, boss, great fortune. Every time he left a house, Suchen would bow and say something festive. After all, the bosses gave money. Anyway, these days, those who pay are the bosses. The other party was immediately moved to tears. I feel warm in my heart. I almost broke down in tears. This guy is a big shot who bought out the entire street. I can't even imagine how many billions of dollars he has in assets. It's terrifying when you think about it. He is so awesome and tough, but he doesn't have any airs at all. Approachable. Treat your tenants as warmly as the spring breeze. This kind of magnanimity and broad-mindedness is truly amazing. If I were in your shoes, I would definitely show off and act powerful when I come to collect rent. TSK, TSK, TSK. This is probably the biggest difference between them and the big guys, so they deserve to be rich. I give up. I am totally convinced. At the same time, in a traditional braised chicken shop, a man dressed fashionably and with a flattering smile on his face is making a passionate confession to the goddess in front of him. Chapter 122 Earthy Love Talk. Baby, I went fishing today. What fish did I catch? I will love you till death. Baby, I bought a box today. What box? Our match made in heaven. Baby, I'm going to walk the dog. What dog? A dog that loves you deeply. Baby, I went to buy insurance today. What kind of insurance? I have to take risks to love you. Bow, I swam to an island. What island? I was head over heels for you. Woman. The woman's face was as cold as ice, but her heart was filled with the feeling of 1,000 horses running wildly. Alpaca. I'm too lazy to talk to you, but you're just asking and answering your own questions like an idiot. Happy and reluctant to leave. Enjoy it. Do you think you can win me over with just a few cheesy love words? Dream on about your life. Do you think that if you become a devoted bootlicker, you will get everything you want in the end? He. If you lick to the end, you will be left with nothing. After the man delivered a long string of cheesy love words, he was certain that the goddess would be deeply moved. Then the conversation turned to the dishes. Shaoxian, this braised chicken restaurant has quite a bit of history. It is said that the ancestors worked as chefs in the imperial palace, and this dish was famous in Kyoto back then. She is very much loved by the emperor and the queen mother. So I specially brought you here to try it. I believe you will like it. The woman named Shaoxian was beautifully dressed, had a good figure and good looks, and had 2 deep dimples when she smiled. It's not the wine that makes people drunk, it's people who make themselves drunk. She has had many suitors since college. But she was very picky and ignored those who were poor, ugly, had no status in their families, or had no connections. A woman's youth is so precious, it must not be wasted on a poor guy. Otherwise, you'll end up wasting your time and not making any money, which would be a huge loss. The man in front of her is her college classmate. Ding 1-1. Countryside kid. My parents are uneducated and uninformed, so they gave me such a sloppy name. Since he was born on January 1st, he would be called Dingy. Simple and easy to remember. The name is easy to write too. It can also save time during exams. This guy has been Xiaoxuan's loyal bootlicker since his freshman year, licking her from morning to night. Although I never got any response, I still licked it very enthusiastically. You can skip meals, but the goddess must care about you and greet you all the time. After graduating from university, Shaoxian deleted Dingy. After all, there was no way she could have any contact with this poor guy anymore. I'm lying in my address book waiting for the new year. Who knows? There can be unexpected changes in the weather, or a huge fortune can be brought down without a single word. The area where Ding Yi's hometown was occupied has been occupied. His family has nothing but a lot of land and many dilapidated houses. Good job. He has transformed himself into a true second-generation demolition worker. It is expected that there will be more than 10 apartments available soon, as well as sky-high compensation. Ding Yi found his confidence, and the first thing he did was to find a goddess. Confession. Continue to start your career as a dog licker. Shaoxian naturally looked at him differently. After all, the value of a house in a place like the imperial capital is self-evident. However, before the demolition compensation is finalized, she will definitely keep some in reserve. Close yet distant. To play hard to get. Anyway, Ding Yi was completely bewitched by her. Okay, if you say it's delicious, then it's delicious. Shaoxian forced a smile, but she was complaining madly in her heart. Damn it! Bringing me here to eat chicken so early in the morning, this guy must be a fool. When people chase girls, they go shopping and buy whatever they want. Or they just transfer money when there is a disagreement. 1314 is not too much, 8888 is better, and at worst 520 is fine. This idiot has never given me a red envelope or bought me anything. All he does is say cheesy love words and eat out all day long. Fuck you, are you trying to make me fat? Didn't you say we can go and process the demolition procedures right away? Do you want me to wait till the end of time? Humph, I can only wait for half a year at most. I can't wait until I'm old and have nothing. Alas, if it weren't for the fact that this idiot might be a second-generation demolition thief, I wouldn't play with this idiot. He has low emotional intelligence and no fun at all. Anyway, it's a quick fight. I can just scam a bunch of money and run away. I can get a divorce if I get married. The thought of being tied to this idiot for the rest of my life makes me sick. But in Ding Yi's eyes, Shaoxian is good in every way. She is a goddess and has a kind heart. She is a real treasure girl. You can never imagine the dirty heart hidden behind the beauty. And the most vicious thing is a woman's heart. Shaoxian, after eating the chicken, let's walk around this Shengshi street and see if there's anything you want to buy. Shaoxian. Shaoxian was so angry that she didn't even bother to roll her eyes. It's confirmed. This guy is undoubtedly a fool. Who the hell brings a woman here to eat chicken so early in the morning, and then goes shopping here after eating? Go shopping with your sister. This is a prosperous food street, but there are no clothes, bags, or cosmetic bottles for sale. Am I a glutton? Do I need to buy a lot of food to take away after I'm full? Well, I must have committed too many sins in my previous life to have met such an ignorant and foolish guy. Fortunately, I have a strong heart, otherwise I would have died of anger. No. We can't just sit there and wait for death. Good men are transformed. I want to reshape this idiot. Make him a wealthy man who spends money like water. There is only one way to express his love to the woman he loves. That means buying without any agreement. It can cure all diseases. Shopping can relieve all your worries. So Xiao Xian used all her strength to force herself to put on a charming smile. The kind that thinks they are confusing all living beings. Ding Yi was immediately confused and didn't know where to go. Do you know what the deepest love a man has for a woman is? Be sincere, give up your life for a woman, and go through fire and water without hesitation. Xiao Xian, I am the man who can fight for you and give everything for you. Xiao Xian. Xiao Xian was immediately shocked. Damn it. I don't want your heart, let alone your life. I just want money, please give me a red envelope. This guy is so stupid. I really can't handle him. Even if I use all my strength, I can't do anything. Woo. I really want to say goodbye. I really want to quit. I miss the wind blowing and the Ishui River being cold, and I will never come back. Chapter 123 New Journey. Also, if you love someone, you must love her stomach well. Xiao Xian, don't worry, I love studying food. You will have a great time in the future. We guarantee that every day will be different 365 days a year. Only food and love cannot be wasted. Xiao Xian. Xiao Xian was so angry that she almost vomited blood. Oh shit. My life is so difficult. I must have met a fool. Who? Someone come save me. Who the hell likes to eat these days? I'm not a glutton. At this age, money and slimness are equally important. I have to have both. So Xiao Xian spread her hands and said with a fake smile, sorry, I don't like these, I like practical things. Eat? If it's delicious food, you can eat it. It's much better than those bags and cosmetics, which you can only look at but not eat, and you won't feel full even if you eat them. Thump. Xiao Xian was so angry that she staggered and sat on the ground. I completely lost the courage to get up. I heard about this guy as early as when I was in college. He was a fool and a complete idiot. No one plays with him. Everyone keeps their distance from him. Xiao Xian was very arrogant, so she naturally never looked at him directly, let alone said a word to him. Of course, I didn't understand him at all. Now it seems that it is not a rumor, but an ironclad fact. This guy is such a fucking idiot. Forget it. For the sake of my offspring's genes, I'd better not worry about that money. Get away as soon as possible. The best strategy is to escape in time and find the next target. Xiao Xian slowly stood up and was about to say goodbye when she suddenly realized that the other person's eyes were not on her. He didn't even care when she fell. Is this guy still a qualified bootlicker? This is a huge insult to the goddess. A veteran bootlicker, he became distracted while licking and his mind wandered off into space. Snort. Angry. I want to flip the table. Then her eyes followed the direction and her eyes widened. It was like discovering a new continent, full of surprise and joy. She finally knew what this guy was looking at. Sure enough, he is more attractive than her. It's really breaking news. Xiao Xian is getting excited now. Run to the store door quickly. He took out his cell phone and took a lot of photos of Su Chen, who was not far away. What did I see? The former school idol has now become down and out and has even become a beggar. Begging on the street. If you give him a few mineral water bottles and some leftovers, he will bow with joy. He kept shouting, "Thank you, boss, the boss is making a lot of money." It's so embarrassing. It really lowers the quality of our school. I am absolutely ashamed of you, okay? After taking the photo, Xiao Xian walked behind Su Chen contentedly and greeted him in a surprised manner. "Wow, old classmate, long time no see, what are you doing here? Back then you were the most beautiful sight in our university." It's a pity that such a handsome guy on campus has fallen to such a state. It's really sad and lamentable. Su Chen. Su Chen looked at her in confusion. Then reacted. Ha ha. Are you trying to make yourself felt in front of me? Okay. It would be a shame not to torture this idiot who comes to my door. Why are there always idiots offering their heads voluntarily these days? I will definitely accept them. So Su Chen smiled faintly. Is it that serious? Even if you live for several lifetimes, you probably won't be able to reach my level. Come, let me show you my big baby. Xiao Xian. Big baby? Baby, you are paralyzed. You actually flirted with a beautiful woman in public. Are you polite if you act like a hooligan in public? When Xiao Xian was about to curse, Su Chen suddenly put the woven bag in front of her. Then open. Suddenly, a bunch of bright red things jump into the eye. Neatly stacked $100 bills. Almost half a pocket full. You begged for it? So much? Xiao Xian was so shocked that her mouth opened wide, big enough for a duck egg to fit in. Oh shit. I've heard that begging can make money, but I didn't expect it to be so profitable. How can I earn this much money even if I work like a slave? Collected, rent collected. See? This whole street is my property. I'm dragging a woven bag to collect rent. Do you think it's impressive? Xiao Xian. Xiao Xian was so scared that her face was messy. Collect rent? The whole street belongs to him? Oh shit. Holy crap. But due to my low level of education, I can only say wow 3 times to express my feelings. You are the coolest guy on this street. I remember that I was also good at recognizing heroes back then. I can tell at first glance that Su Chen is no ordinary person, and I have secretly liked him for many years. Only, he is too poor. This is why it is difficult to express the love in one's heart. Didn't he join the army of confession? Just because I have a will of steel. I would rather find someone who was rich but ugly as hell than someone who was handsome as hell but extremely poor. So she resisted the temptation of Su Chen's beauty and did not join the army of crazy girls. I spend all day thinking about how to hook rich people. 4 years of college just passed by in vain. Who knows? It's really off the mark. The most handsome one is actually the richest. I am really blind. I searched for him everywhere. When I looked back suddenly, he was standing in the dim light. But it's not too late to find out now. The man is unmarried and the woman is unmarried. It's the best time of our lives. Besides, it's like a mountain for a man to pursue a woman, but it's like a layer of gauze for a woman to pursue a man. It will break if you poke it. 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line. Dry. I'm not afraid of anything. Good at understanding your clothes. Throw yourself down on the spot. Fierce and dedicated. The wealthy family is waving at me right in front of me. It really is God's will that I come here to eat today. I have already stepped into the threshold of a wealthy family. Go ahead. Victory is not far away. Make plans and strategize. Victory is won from thousands of miles away. Just as Xiao Xian was automatically imagining scenes of magnificent and noble family drama, the director suddenly stopped. Su Chen put away the woven bag and left without looking back. Gone. Leaving so decisively. He left so calmly. So free from worries. Xiao Xian suddenly became anxious. All the ladylike manners and the airs of a lady from a noble family have long been thrown out of the window. Chase after him as fast as you can. Su Chen, wait for me. Su Chen, I love you, just like a mouse loves rice. Su Chen was so frightened that his body trembled. Oh my god. I've never heard of this female classmate having any other shortcomings in college except that she was vain and had ambiguous relationships with older men all day long. How come you're already acting weird in your head just a few years after graduating? Well, most of them have suffered cruel beatings from society. A good little girl was seriously injured and her brain was stimulated. Oh my god. The earth. Who will rescue this poor child? Of course, sympathy is sympathy, but Su Chen ran even faster. After all, he didn't want to be entangled by a crazy woman. Then, a rare spectacle rarely seen in 1,000 years appeared on Shengshi Street. A well-dressed woman, screaming and confessing her love, was chasing a beggar carrying a woven bag. Passers-by saw this scene. They all stopped. Wow. Oh my god, is this what they call true love that transcends class? I believe in love again. Fuck. I have to say that beggar is pretty handsome. No wonder there are so many strong girls chasing after him. Come on, strong girls are so awesome. Tisk, TSK, it's so fucking exciting. It makes me hungry. I ate while watching it. I finished 3 bowls of white rice. Ha, for a mere 50,000 yuan monthly salary? Are you going to throw away the watermelon to pick the sesame seeds? Nian Jiha, I, Yilianchan, do not obey the heavens or the earth, but I obey you. It's absolutely fierce for a girl to chase a boy. Certainly. In the end, Xiaoxian was exhausted and still failed to catch up with Su Chen. The other party had already disappeared in a flash. She was the only one left, leaning against the wall, crying out in exhaustion. Men can't catch up with her, and the rich can't get close to her. Woo woo. My heart aches. Sad Pacific Ocean. Right now. Su Chen had already returned home and taken a hot bath. Full of energy. Get ready to set off again. Of course, not to collect rent. Instead, he went to deliver takeout. Even though I have the system and even though I possess amazing wealth, it still cannot stop my positive and enterprising spirit. When you are young, you should stay awake and work hard. Fight on, young man.